chains to all this town, the kings without a crown, roaming through this town, but never slowing down. Feel the soul and feel the breeze, oh yeah. No chains to hold us down, the kings without a crown, roaming through this town, but never slowing down. Feel the soul and feel the breeze, oh yeah. No chains to hold us down, the kings without a crown, roaming through this town, but never slowing down. minds, we were forced to be alone. Unknowns and nowhere is the same. And even when it seems like there's no way out, we'll grow a little closer. We water, we flow. All of us together, we're good, we flow. Nothing is the same, but I won't hold back. I won't hold back. I won't hold back. 'Cause we're better together. Better as one. 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 Do you mind we were forced to be alone? Unknowns and nowhere is the same. Grow a little closer, we're water, we flow. All of us together, we're good, we flow. Nothing is the same, but I won't hold back. I won't hold back. I won't hold back. Cause we're better together. Better as one. Better together. Better as one. Better together.
Better as one. Better together. Better as one. Did you like my singing or not? Did you like my singing or not? What do you mean no? What are we even saying no? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Well, well, well. Today's a wonderful day. Do you know why? Good morning. First of all, Max resigned to Red Bull Racing until 2030. We like that. We like that. W Max. W Max. But DK's playing today. And they're gonna keep the win streak going. Where did you get your hair cut when you did the Caps video? Bro, I swear it's the light. I swear. I swear it was the light.
No map, no light, just scars to show. Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world lead the way. Everyone was mine to make
What is this?
every
What is this?
Fine Hall of Legends.
And I do want to
So I
celebrate
think
Caps
They really deserve it.
because I mean, yeah, he truly is a legend for EU fans, at least in my opinion. I think that even if you're a loyal KC or MCOY diehard, you still respect and admire Caps. Why are you laughing?
Caps.
Because I've seen the sentiment and it's not wrong, but if all we're going to say is contribution to the sport, people are like, well, then Caedrel should get in next year because the co-streams have been incredible. Imagine how many people wouldn't watch all esports without Caedrel.
Accolades are important.
Okay.
But
I appreciate the glaze.
No.
Yo, your mom thinks I'm
I know. He's gone to so many world finals in a row as a
I mean, that's
commentator.
true. I have been to like 5 world finals in a row. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Really dumb. I'm
Anyway,
sorry.
yeah. Sorry, Caps. We were.
But I think if that's the accolade, then I think Shock should win one. I think Shock should be the first. Shock's number 1, to be honest. For sure. What is this? Fuck. Fuck! Did he go to Turkey? Did he go to Turkey or what? Actually, do you need to go to Turkey these days? He did in LA. Do people quote unquote go to Turkey because it's like just really cheap there or what? But isn't it, why, yo, can they not just...
ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2020.
What if they fuck it up?
It's time for day number 2 of our final week of the regular season, and we are starting with an absolute giga banger. I'm Atlas, I'm joined by Wolf. I'm going to be here all week because I just refuse to not be on every single game in the remaining week of the LCK. I've locked Valdez at home in a room somewhere, and I'm sure...
No, I think I'm fine for now. I think I'm fine for now.
At regular intervals. I'm pretty sure that's happening.
I'm gonna be here for
I'm
the rest
playing
of
against
tomorrow,
Anasis. This shit is
so,
fucking busted.
enjoy Ox tomorrow.
That's what
guys,
I've
guys,
been
guys.
So you
saying.
let Ox out.
Yo,
Yeah, I let him
DK
out.
or HLE today
You know, we
need to
You're
pick
a kind
Nessus
man
or I'm
now,
gonna
Wolf.
crash out.
Tiramisu exchange kind of
I'm
thing
gonna
going on.
crash.
Fair enough. He's living
That
off
champ
tiramisu.
is
Yeah,
so
thankfully
OP.
You can get that at a large value at certain outlets. Okay, let's have a look at the standings here of the Legend Group. Wow, we really went off topic early. All right. Legend Group is already pretty locked in for a team called Gen G. Outside of that,
It's a
we
Zeus
have
champ, yeah.
some room to move around. D+ Kia
We
requiring
need a
extra
win today. We
victory
need a win.
in order to take that spot over KT. KT
We need a
right
win.
now, the play-ins are looming. And do you know who is there? The most terrifying team in the LCK. No, it's not DNS, who are just eliminated already.
It's bro.
It
Wait,
is Hanjin Brion.
Yeah.
it's
And so
the
KT
top 4
probably
go through to the
desperate
playoffs,
see
right?
DK lose here today.
And then
For Gen
KT
G,
would
though,
go to
they
the
do have stakes in
play-ins.
this match because if they are, if D+ are able to
Well,
defeat Monolith, not only do they get
I
that
think
spot
KT
in
could lose
the
to bro.
playoffs,
I'ma
they
keep it real.
also will
They
be
could,
able
would,
to
and will
secure
probably
first
lose to
place.
bro.
Gen G will off of that loss for HLE. So a loss eliminates them from getting second place. So that's this is a fancier way of saying that, but if they lose today, they can't get top 2.
Exactly, and top 2 is very important because you skip a best of 5, and that feels absolutely fantastic with the tiered system that we have in the playoffs. It's very, very important. But back on the starting lineup.
The
we are
light
no
is
longer
back.
bluffing. This is for real now. As
Yo,
we have the light
HLE are
welcome
getting
back,
real
the man
close
in the bottom lane.
to like,
a little bit weird that they
come on
went for
guys,
so
you
many
can
switch
turn it
ups,
around now.
over
You
the
can
last
start
few
winning
weeks.
now,
I think it is
guys.
good to see
Guys.
the light back and the main HLE roster reformed.
Yeah, it's a really tough match against D+ here and a very important one. So I think absolutely you want to be bringing your full roster here. Now, this will also be Zeus if he can get 14 kills today, the 3rd top laner to reach 1,500. And this is, of course, not that unlikely in this meta. You know, if we were casting this a month ago, it would have been like, well, 14 in a best of 3, that's a lot for a top laner.
Keen
But
has
with the Kled, the
2,100
Olaf,
kills.
Everything else that we're running up there, the
2,100.
Vayne that we see, it's certainly a strong possibility.
Oh,
that could actually happen
Shiwu.
today.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa,
I mean,
whoa, 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 whoa.
yesterday made me feel like,
Oh, yo, whoa, 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 whoa.
Because we had like 1 kill per 10 minutes.
Da 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 da
series,
dun dun
but,
dun.
you saw Korea and Delight there having a little bit of a giggle with each other. I swear Delight is best friends with everyone in the LCK.
He is. He is.
He does that.
He just looks like a he looks like a nice guy. He looks like a nice
They're
guy.
always having this little funny exchange. He must just be really great to hang out with. So pretty cool to see. Some
What did the
camaraderie
mute
even
say to the other mute?
across The rift.
I don't know. What did he say?
As D+ Kia desperate
just like to
get
think-
out of this.
I just like to think Delight does. He does a little mind game every time. He's like,
Oh,
we're all
yeah.
going bot at 15 seconds in.
Yeah.
Korea's like,
Let's-
what? And he just doesn't elaborate. He just
Yeah,
walks
yeah,
in.
yeah.
5 bot
Let's
is
just-
15. He's like,
Let's
what?
fight over that.
Is he
second
speaking
brush.
barcode or what? I don't get it.
There, buddy.
This is a really important matchup, right, for D+, because they're riding an insane amount of momentum. No one thought that getting second place would be a possibility for this team in this group.
But if he
of
said
legends
nothing,
when they
then why would he
secured
say
their
that?
Spot, which was, again, a
Right.
pretty narrow secure, with Bro unable to win those matches despite being on such top form at the end of round 2. They went on to do great things at EWC. They've had their ups and downs here in rounds 3 and 4, but they're definitely on the high note right now. Whereas here for HLE, I think there's
Chat,
still
you know what we're gonna do
some
today?
problems that are being solved. I think this team is absolutely still one of our best teams, if not the best. But we don't know which version of HLE's form we're going to get on the day.
We're gonna
That seems
eat-
a little bit inconsistent. I think some of the drafting issues we had for D+
Oh yeah.
have been solved.
Yep.
It's a great meta for Shield.
Oh yeah.
Really likes to play those aggressive top
Rip
laners
those
and
fuckers.
learns new matchups really
Rip
fast.
those fucking
Yeah, that's
boxes.
the kind of terrifying thing about this guy. He brings out
We
the
got a
Kled,
max
and it
win in
looks
that.
ridiculous in
We got a
a
max
positive
win.
way,
How many
and
packs
we
is
saw
it
the
per
Kled
box?
even
36?
yesterday not necessarily find
We're gonna
the
rip
same
like
level of
we're gonna rip
success
like
in the same
75
matchup.
packs.
So it just shows the champion mastery is still extraordinarily important. I think a lot of us do take it
Wait,
for
there's
granted
24 per
and
box? Is that a
think
scam?
Like, the draft is largely a chess-based system. I know here in the LCK we have fallen prey to that in the past, but that's because our teams are so good. It can lull us into that sense of security that doesn't
Cannot
really
wait.
exist. You need to be incredibly good at these
I liked your hair
champions
yesterday.
to
I don't
make
like
them
your hair
even look
today,
a little
brother.
bit like a counterpick.
This chat is the
Absolutely.
CEOs of hating my haircut.
You know, it's been mentioned many times by Ox.
Where are the barbers at?
It's something
Why
that's
is it that
true
everyone
Kled
says,
has
"Why
not
is your
really
barber
been
been
that meta in
kidnapped?"
our
And he's like,
region
"Why is
when
he?
it
Why
has
is your
been met
barber
elsewhere.
actually a
We've seen it in
plumber?"
Latin America,
Where the
but
barbers at?
For a long time, we saw it
Yeah.
top lane.
No one's
Pro
actually
play
like,
in the
"Hey,
LEC,
Sally, I'm a
but
barber.
occasionally in the
This is
LPL.
what you should do."
But when we had our first Kled game, it was like, oh, it's been 3 years since we've seen this, you know?
Yeah.
And we
One
just,
cost
as a
barber.
result, our players, the LCK has always been a region where you master.
Is
You
my hair in
iterate
that Caps
later,
video
you
really that
master
bad?
first,
Is it really
and
that bad?
Because Kled was never in the meta, it's a waste of time, you know, to master that champion for a lot of players. And then, you know, iterating and tweaking draft and stuff like that and finding those counter picks is something that only suddenly shows up, and then you see a lot of people trying to emulate it and then just not having the mastery. And I think, unfortunately for Perfect, he was one of the Kleds we saw in their last few games that just didn't have the same oomph into the Olaf. He was playing against some really good players in Zeus and Keen. But I think that this matchup today is not about one specific lane. I think it's about a playstyle difference between these two teams. You know, D+
would agree.
have been so good at vision control. They're playing the more
D+
slow style
have been
right now,
good
but they
at
like to play
everything.
pick, and they play for basically, I
Everything.
have vision, I see you're making a mistake, I'm going to punish. A punish-based style, whereas Counter Life Esports style is all
Ooh,
about
the
the
crowd's
tempo.
cheering
They're
for
the ones who
D-Light.
start the fights. They're the ones who are forcing that fight.
Well, there's D-Light.
They're like, we'll take a whole team fight over
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
that ward on that brush.
Oh, yes, they will.
Konami's going to go in. And
Hello.
you know, if you
What is
can
that? Is
slow
that-
D+ down on their
Let me
ward
translate that. Hold up.
game,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was
he's
about to
pushing
translate
bottom
that.
lane. He's getting plates. You know, he's pushing mid lane. He's getting plates. So the 4 and the 1 for HLE has been, I think, frankly, just the best out of any team in the LCK thus far. And when they are on form, it is
CV
just
Max
so
Giga
tough.
locked in though.
They are such a form.
He's
team. You're
giga locked
exactly
in.
Right. I think that on their best day, no one beats HLE. Like not.
Oh,
even
I
at
thought he was
all.
talking about
Like,
DK.
the caliber
Because
of
on their
talent
best day, they
on
beat
this
everyone as well.
squad is just incomparable. And I think when you saw this team on paper at the beginning of the year, you're like, well, just give them the trophy. But that has to all come together, and we've seen that on some days it does not. Let's see whether today is going to be a day.
Okay,
where it is
DK,
going
don't
to
fuck
work
this
out.
up. If you
And we're
win
on
this
the eve of the
series-
playoffs. This is the time.
Wait,
where you
does
do
DK
wanna
have a
make sure
chance
you
to
put
make
your
top
best
2?
foot
They
forward,
do,
even if
right?
They are already locked in for our top 2 position, or very, very close.
They have
to
a
it
chance at top
anyway.
2.
Locked in the playoffs and locked
And
in
that
the Worlds
that
is a big
top
win,
2 is a
but you're
round
looking
skip,
for
right?
More than that, you're looking for going into Worlds as the first seed.
That
lifting a
round skip is
trophy,
massive
another
for
one,
Worlds.
on top of the MSI one they have already gained. let's jump into the draft as
Nocturne,
we see a lot of
Poppy,
targeting
yeah,
here on Showmaker,
yeah.
both the Cassiopeia and the
Yeah,
Orion will
Bard,
take
good.
away. No
They are
Bard for
targeting
Delight.
Showmaker pretty heavily.
Yeah. Not gonna
We
be,
do get a
throwing
Lucid
down
Vi
that
first pick
gambit
here,
that
which
we
is
have
quite
seen,
nice.
For a lot of other
This
best of
champ.
threes, which is just leaving both of the
Nessus.
mid laners open. Instead,
Who's
they're
gonna
be
play
letting
it
them both away.
first?
Devi gonna be removed from
Where?
Lucid.
When? How?
Definitely understandable.
This champ
Was
has to
his
be a first
signature
pick,
pick
surely.
coming out of Challenger.
Maybe not a
So he's
first
just
pick.
gonna
Maybe that's a bit
slam the
crazy if they
Jarvan,
play
though,
like a
immediately.
Vayne or a Camille.
As
But
he
that
yawns
Nessus champ
about
is
it.
so
And
absurdly
I think
broken
this is a good choice.
that we have a
Camille's gonna get
problem
locked up here with
with how broken it is.
possibly a Kiana for
This
Konami.
Camille is a
They're about
flex.
to just also slam
Camille
and
top
double
is
lock
pretty
those
good.
picks.
That would have been weird.
Don't get baited.
But
Just pick a Lucian
we
Melio
see
here
this
and call
as
it a
a
day.
common
Thoughts?
response to the Jarvan. It has never won
Yeah.
the LCK. Still, even Charvel couldn't.
Kanawe,
do
what
this.
are you doing?
It looks
What are you doing?
like, based on the stats, that Jarvan is like the clear counterpick
Camille
to
Lee Sin.
the Kiana. And
Scheiße.
Kanavi is going to respect that.
If
He's
you
gonna
don't
lock
want to
in
do the
Lee
Lucian
Sin
Mylio,
here.
we gotta do
Lee
the
Sin and
Shen.
Camille already
But the
a
problem with the
lot of
Shen
early game
is
power
their
in
blue
these
side,
skirmishes.
well,
You
first
mentioned
pick.
That is how
And this
HLE
Camille
likes to
is
play
a
the
flex.
game, and it's good to see they're playing towards it now.
Yeah.
So if you pick Shen, there's a chance that
I-
this
I-
gets counted in bot anyway.
I
So
could've
maybe it's
considered
better
a
to just
Ryze
pick Lucian
but
Melio.
with the Lee Sin here, I think it's really risky.
Or
Instead, it
Inara
looks like
Lulu,
they're
that
gonna
works
go
for
the
me.
Inara Lulu.
Smash you,
And
good
this
car?
means that they can protect it. They can take away Guma's Lucian.
Yeah,
If he
they
goes
might
for
go
Lucian
North
here,
on
won't get
3.
the Emilio,
Actually, no,
and
they
that will
won't.
really weaken the lane. So we're gonna have to see
They
something
could go,
completely
what,
different
Ziggs on 3?
on the bottom side here for HLE.
Ezreal?
Zeka
No, they won't go
hovering a
Ezreal.
Potential Twisted Fate. Now, Twisted Fate Camille, Twisted Fate Lee Sin. The synergy
He's not
they
gonna pick
already
TF
have
here.
pre-built
He's not
for
gonna
this
pick TF
is
here.
Pretty insane.
They're gonna pick Ziggs or fucking...
Oh, a lock would also be a lot of fun.
He's not gonna pick lock here.
And the Camille we've seen have pretty
Ryze he'll
devastating
pick, yeah.
results, but instead, the Ryze will be the lock-in. You can now protect that
They're
pick
gonna ban Zindra.
as
If they don't
Zing
ban Zindra here,
plus
HLE,
two
they
wanna
lose
lock
the
in
game
some
on the
solo
spot,
lanes.
in my
So
opinion.
banning away things like the Anivia that the Ryze doesn't necessarily like could be an option. But just taking away Showmaker champions also just sounds like a good idea to me. A little bit of an opposite theme, though, from what it looks like
I really like-
on the outset. With the Camille towards the bottom side of the map, I feel
Syndra
like
for DK, but they
Inara
won't get
Lulu
it.
have a lot of
If they
extra
don't
power.
get Syndra and they
I
don't
agree.
get
Syndra gonna be
Anivia,
taken
then
away.
what do they
You
get?
got to make sure with this Honor Life Esports draft that you can get a winning lane somewhere. And I think the mid lane with this Lee Sin setup and the roaming Camille.
I mean, DK can ban
is
bot
definitely
lanes,
gonna
right?
be
You
your
could
bet,
ban the Ziggs, you
your
could
main
ban...
bet. You know, your goal to get that Rise to be able to roam
Counter
around the
pick
map,
tops.
play through his Realm Morph. So
I mean,
if
Jace is
something
open,
like
which
a
is kind of
Syndra came through
scary.
And Showmaker had that early prio, that'd be a big problem. They also got already the
Vayne
Orianna
ban.
and the Cassiopeia.
Nice.
So this Rise
Counter
pick
pick
in
top.
the draft of HLE actually feels really powerful.
Yeah. And the other thing that we need
Or
to
maybe
take
they
note
could
of
play
is the
TF
fact
here.
that this is now 26.16, and that means the Camille
This
can be
looks
in the
like
top lane.
Olaf.
So this is a flex pick for Zeus. They could have just locked in their own champions right down the line here for HLE. So we're assuming that this Camille could be in the bottom lane, but it doesn't necessarily need to be.
That's why I mentioned the Lucian Melio, right? I think Lucian probably still should be banned
I think that's a
here
useless ban.
for a D plus Kia.
I think it's a smart idea.
It's a matchup where I think Guma and Delight can take over that bottom lane, and you think if you don't
You could
ban
ban
it, they do
Lucian,
make
but
that
you could
swap,
also
you
ban, like,
really are going to be thinking you're
Ziggs,
walking
which
into
is
a comfortable
annoying,
lane
or
and
you
heading
could
into a
ban
comfortable mid game.
Jace
and it's just
if
not
they wanna blind
necessarily going to
Gnar.
be the case. Guma's one of the best solutions we
Or
have
they
here at
could
the
ban
LCK.
Yeah,
Some
you just-
discussion about it.
Something
you
if
need
they want to
make
blind
sure that
Olaf.
whatever you're picking for the top lane is going to be better than a Camille. That's what you need to make sure that you're doing. But they will be giving away whether it is a Lucian or Emilio.
ban the
Karma
immediately.
ban. What?
And so let's see what
What were they
Gumayusi is
scared
going
of?
to be
They're not going to
locking
play
away
Ezreal
here.
Karma.
Yeah, they banned the
Kate
Karma, so
Karma
they're
or what?
considering that flex, but not for the same reasons we thought.
Were they scared of
Yep.
Kate Karma?
More worried about a Kate
I mean,
than
Mr.
Karma,
Sushi here needs to
suppose.
play something like
Or maybe
Corki.
even a Jhin Karma,
Jhin
honestly,
is
in this
okay,
round.
but
Go
they have
pretty
Jarvan,
hard
right?
If you have that Camille top side.
I would say Corki
You already
Ziggs
have
is
the
just kind
lockdown
of where
for
it's
the
at for
Inara.
him. With
With
counter
this
pick top.
Camille either way.
Okay.
Looks like it's just going to be Ziggs Camille
I
here,
think
but they'll
Ziggs
be
ban was
able
pretty
to
good by DK.
hold that flex.
So it is going to be
All
locked
right,
in.
DK, what do you got
We
for me
did
blind
see
here?
yesterday that Ziggs didn't exactly
I
have the
think
greatest
TF
times.
is
That
not
was
bad. The
piloted
game's
by
quite
Ruler.
fast-paced. I think
think that
Galio
goal
is
we put
pretty
Guga a
bad.
tier above as
What do you
far
pick
as six play
into...
is
There's the
concerned,
Olaf,
but I
sorry.
still don't
What do you
like
pick
this
into
draft.
Ryze?
I'm not going to lie to you. I felt like the Ziggs was just kind of pathetic on this patch. With the
You
fact
could
that
do
Inara
Earth
does
as
have a
well.
little bit of extra
With
art,
Olaf,
MR and things
Lulu,
like this,
you want like TF,
this composition
Galio.
will not have the sustained damage to be able to take down something like an Olaf that's
Any-
going to be running towards them. awesome, and Shiu is going to lock that one away.
All right, so the only pick I think that could salvage this draft for me, and I know it sounds crazy, is Leona. If you send the Camille top, you go Ziggs Leona. Now you have so much lockdown. You should be able to kill.
They might put the
Smash
Camille
no matter
top.
what, even if there's no off there,
I
even if
doubt
there's
it. I
a
think
Jarvan there,
Zeus
you
will
just have
last
too
pick
many
Kled.
ways to kill that Yunara.
Or he'll
Or
last
Slam
pick
the
something
Nautilus.
funky.
Similar idea, right? You just have targeted CC.
Yeah, that's
but
another one.
something flexing the Camille somewhere else.
Showmaker
sounds like a
TF.
decent idea, although I wouldn't
Chills.
want to be Camille in that top lane against an
DK
Olaf. They're
draft
gonna throw
is
down the
good.
Hextech ultimatum. You can't go
The
anywhere.
only
Olaf,
weakness is
and
the
he murders
Jarvan, I
you.
think.
I like this.
Doesn't
Twisted
sound like a lot of
Fate.
fun.
What is he going to
Maybe
play
on
Zeus into
Master
Olaf?
Rise
Gone
inside.
fucking hell. What is
I
it?
hear that
Nessus?
Showmaker is pretty good at Twisted
He's
Fate
also
as well.
very good at it.
Camille top.
Sets up for Jarvan really well.
Jax. Jax
So,
into
eyes
TF
on
Olaf
Zeus
is
here.
pretty
Is he
OP
playing
right now.
Camille, or
Actually,
does he
Jax
have
is fucking
another
insanely
counter? He's
broken
playing
here.
Kled. Is he playing the Jax? The Jax
Kled.
goes pretty hard here, to be honest. But looks like he wants to play Camille.
Or Shen.
He's gonna play the
But
Camille.
no. The
Has
Alistair
to get a one shot
will
everyone
be
over
locked
that.
in.
One
This
try
one
now.
confirmed
Tap
the
tap
Camille's
to
on
one
the
two
top
back
lane.
against us
This one
pick his
doesn't hit
after
for
on the
me.
answer
You
and
know,
get the
Alice,
answer
I
and
mean,
he
I know
goes
you
Unizek.
have a somewhat, if you're running the Camille top,
I
you
will
have
see you
somewhat of a
Unizek.
front line and her engaged, but she's pretty squishy otherwise. You know, she needs to be followed up on instantly, and they have the Ziggs ultimate for that. They have the Lee Sin who can follow up easily. The
Camille
Rise gets
top
in
is
there.
back.
But the Alistair here, in what it sacrifices in lane,
Into
really
Olaf.
hurts,
Is
I
it
think, your power to get out
winning
and
into
around
Olaf?
on the
Let me
map and
check.
find a pressure point, because
I mean,
Olaf
you
is
can
so
probably
difficult
just
to
farm.
actually snowball against.
Hey,
Twisted Fate
Lucid
to
Eye
match
drops.
those rotations.
Yeah, and Olaf also just straight up doesn't care
Why
about
Camille top?
Alistair at all, right?
this
You
is-
ignore all the CC and you have true damage. So it's just really hard for the Alistair to play the game if the Olaf does
got
get
buffed.
ahead. I think so much of this is going to be resting on Zeus and how well he plays out that top lane.
And it's a HLE draft where you trust every single player on these
see.
picks. It's how they come together that makes you worried, that makes you feel like we might not be able to line
I
it
know
up.
her.
Hey! Wait. And she's one popping a
Day
beer.
off, she's getting
Day
the
off,
beer.
she's in the
I was
crowd.
going to say, why is he just
Pumping a beer?
I'm sure it's written down. There we go.
It says we made legends, so we made the legends.
Aha, there we go. Well,
It's Coco's wife as well.
aha, well, there we go. Hope they enjoyed the series. This one is a bit of a banger, so you could imagine that, you know, getting some pregame in makes
I
a
mean,
bit of sense.
Camille's win rate into Olaf is pretty good.
But having a look at these
Which
drafts,
makes sense.
I feel like D+ feeling very, very comfortable, but sometimes, man, you can say that D+ looking really good in the draft, and then things all just go to hell when you get
Oh,
onto the
please
Rift.
don't let this
And
Camille
HLE
snowball.
are not to be underestimated. Let's get in here. Game number 1.
D plus Kia
All right, here we
fighting,
are,
bro.
ladies
They're
and gentlemen.
fucking locked.
Onto the Rift for game number 1 of this best of 3 between HLE and D+ Kia. D+ looking to try and keep their hopes alive for top 2. And
They
need
are
a victory
locked.
here because HLE are the other team vying for that
I mean,
position. Genji are
I
already
think the draft for
confirmed,
DK is
in
good, but
top
I'm
2.
worried,
Not
man.
confirmed first place
I feel
just
like
yet.
there's a world where this
They will
Camille
get it
just gets a
if
kill
D+
top
manage
and
to
runs
win
the whole
this
game.
right
Because
now.
Rise
HLE are
will
the
have
only other
push
team that
into
are
mid
actually capable
and will be
of
first
pushing
to
them
top.
away from that.
Yeah, so
I'm scared about this Camille top.
acknowledge the Alistair in the room here. This is a pretty tough level 1.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's really tough for Ziggs.
Wow.
It's one
Yeah.
I've seen early exhaust. Zeus went
Yeah.
Ignite, so he just can't
My
compete.
ace.
Yeah, he is going to light Shio on fire now, though. There's the flash. Get out of the undertow. This could be first blood, but flash is still available for Shio.
Help. Help.
And Zeus,
Somebody.
Oh, gets
Oh.
Level
the
2?
Thing, and there's the
Oh.
flash forward. Level
You have
2 's
W?
picked
Please
up.
tell me you have W.
And does he actually?
Ah!
Look
My
at the
ace!
Solo bolo before 2 minutes.
Oh, he gets level 2,
My
goes back to
ace.
the wave. And he's still got his flash.
The flash advantage, man, was such
Both
a
of those
big deal.
players were, you could tell, extremely confident.
Yo, he
in their
guided it out
decision.
pretty well. He
You
had to
know?
like run
Yeah,
around
it's
in a
like
circle
exhaust
to
is
get back
worn
in the
off.
range
I've
of
got the
XP.
Ignite pressure. I'm gonna re-engage.
My
You know, level 2
AC
coming.
Woo.
Okay, never mind. That's
Putting
not-
the
he's gonna
Camille
be okay.
behind
Doesn't
already.
have the teleport as you mentioned, but won't be able to get a lot of this because there's a cannon wave, and she also doesn't have TP. So,
But look at the lead, man.
yeah, it's
He is going like Zeus is going to be able to even that out. It should be about 400 or something.
Camille
like that,
didn't lose too
by
much.
the time
She lost
Shio
her
gets
life.
back to lane, but this is still pretty devastating. Let's have a look at it from Shio's perspective.
Yeah, Shio's perspective. Exhaust first. And notice as his exhaust wears off, that's when Zeus decides to go back in. Gets the sweep actually in the sweet spot. Flashes the undertow here. And then
He even
gotta get that
pings the
XP, look
ward.
at that one minion. Look at the
He
minion.
got that 5 gold as well, baby. You love to see that.
Oh my god,
way
Zeus
out.
was he close leveling up as well?
You can see how close he was to
Yeah.
it, too. And he apologizes, but, I mean, I think he had a pretty good read on the re-engage timing, and the
Zori.
sweet spot there was great.
Wow, look a
I
bot,
think
look a bot,
the,
look a bot.
last
Guma no TP,
Hextech
Smash is
sweep
winning
is
lane.
not necessarily positioned
Showmaker
for the best, but
TP's
I think
back,
it
he's
was
playing
already
TF. As long as he
pretty
keeps
much
up in
over.
CS, he will naturally get it.
So like we were saying, 400 gold going
Nay.
to be the difference here, but now you've got to roam up. Kanavi
Nay.
and Zeka looking to bail out their top
Nay,
laner.
nay.
And let's see whether Shiyu can actually survive here. I think he has a pretty good idea of what's coming. Minion Wave does turn up at exactly the right time, but I don't know whether he's surviving this one. Zeka tanking up the turret for a while, but that is going to be a confirmed
That's
return
it.
kill. And a whole bunch of these minions are now going to go
Punished
missing.
for a winning
So,
lane.
some of these minions are going to go missing.
Oh,
here in
you
the
won
mid
your
lane
lane?
as
Oh,
well.
what
Zeka
if I
doesn't
was
have
to
TP, but
click?
Oh, that was a
Satchel.
gorgeous pulverize.
Click
but
top.
Korea didn't pick up turret aggro. The minion just got in the way. I think
Well, the
because
top
of the
matchup that was
satchel.
Giga winning is now
so close.
He should have been dead.
Yeah, so being a first
Not
kill there,
Giga winning.
Bottom side of things.
because
Satchel
all that Caedrel
involved.
did was just stack a
Involved.
wave after the
I
bounce
need to
and
see
just
the
dive
replay. I
them.
need to see whether
Let's
there's
see.
like a pesky
Oh, we're
little
gonna watch
minion that
this.
gets in the way.
So
While we're
there's
watching
no
the replay of
saving
this, what is there to
for
see here?
Shiyu.
What is there
He
to
is,
see?
I believe, can hit level 4 in just a moment here. There it is. But, you know, he doesn't have his sums. He is going to lose a ton of minions, way more than we saw Zeus lose just moments before.
Yeah, this is pretty catastrophic.
And so it's a big
Why
turnaround.
we-
There's a cost, obviously, in the mid lane. You can see the CS is now dead even between
Showmaker
these two,
needs to pay
but
back a gank
Zeus
here.
didn't have an item. He had a refill.
This Rise just dropped
back after that play to
half
get
a level
his,
to
Sheen.
dive top.
And so it is going
So
to be
Showmaker,
not as
You need to
horrible
pay
as we
up.
thought, but it's still not great.
Yep, Zeka
You
is
drive the taxi.
looking at some
You
angles
give
here.
you the money. Yo,
Arcades
give
is
me the
going
top
to
gank. You
soften him
fucking.
up momentarily, and Delight just shows up. Kanavi here as well, and they are just a kill squad roaming around the map. Kanavi going to be able to grab another one here. 2-0 on the Lee Sin.
Delight making big plays in this early game. This one
The game's
going to give
cooked.
Kanavi a second kill.
The game's cooked.
There's going to be wall diving over here as he does grab that physical shield, feels pretty good,
Yeah.
and isn't necessarily winning in a lot of these trades. Kanavi,
Somebody
though, he's
please
back,
stop this.
And he's got a cow
Showmaker's
this
Stop
time.
this from
but he
happening.
doesn't have
This
TP,
isn't
he doesn't have
fair.
ult, so he's not
This
gonna
is
be able
not
to get
right.
here in
This is
time, I
not
don't think. He's
cool.
rushing over
This
as
is
fast as he
fucked
can.
up.
His wave's taking a little while. Maybe
Showmaker's
can't
ulting
get
top,
here.
look.
Kanavi's expecting this. Look at the intercept.
Yeah, so Showmaker will be able to show
W
up.
Showmaker
Gold card
saving
should be locked
Shiyu.
here as well.
Yeah, dive us
It looks
now,
like they're
rats.
just going to deal with the wave, play some defense. I think makes a lot of sense.
They're gonna
with
let
Lucid now taking
yeah.
a dragon.
And Career's going to hold the wave in mid to try to deny some of the lost farm here. Showmaker doesn't get 6. If he gets 6, maybe get ulted back to the wave. We'll still lose some of that farm,
Smash,
but not
you
as
need to do
much
some
with
shit.
Career covering there, as this game is just constant aggression. As Guma
Give
is
me
a
the
6.
money.
He's not going to like this exchange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smash is just going to run at
Yeah.
him. Slurkle is
Yeah.
going to miss, but he's
Yeah.
still hitting these autos. The
Yeah.
flash is available. It's a solo from Smash.
Zolo
Man, that
kill.
one felt a bit
Why did that
personal.
look
And
kind of
the
easy?
wave was in a
I feel like
horrible spot
Guma
for
walked up
You
way
had to be
too
really
far.
up there. And obviously, when you know the Alistair is gone on the map, it's really easy to make a play like this. This is why mages are not doing that well
I
right
think
now. is a lot
Yunara
of the
should have
meta
saved her
carries.
W as well, and she
Your
goes
Lucian,
W as
your
flash.
Yunara, your Caitlyn
Would have
can
been
just
much
run
smoother.
at the Ziggs and kill him. And there just really isn't any recourse for Guma in this situation. Thought he could find enough space there, but is flashed on and killed. There's the reason why.
I mean, this
part of
just sucks.
Alistair isn't
He has
here
to
is 'cause
flash
he's
the
making
Alistair
this
headbutt
play
or
on
he's
the
dead.
Showmaker. The initial one here, Showmaker
Whoa,
is
whoa, whoa.
taken out. Then he goes to cover for top side, expecting they're going to make a follow-up play there, and he's right. Really good read here from
He's
D+.
trying to blow the wave out, but
And then
like
I mean,
here, I
it's
thought he
just-
was
Look at
out,
where
but
the
then he
wave is.
walks up
Guma's
again.
in a really awkward spot. He greets for the Q, and he has flash, so I think he thinks, okay, I can get that, maybe flash out, but hopeful thinking as Smash just flashes on him and has plenty of health to get
Chat,
away.
I said TF was
Yeah,
ulting
able
as
to
a
get that
joke
triumph
because he
as
was
well,
running
so
top.
He's looking pretty healthy. So very nicely played. Now moves to almost a 600 gold advantage, but Kanavi is very, very strong. Hits that level
This
6.
chat.
And Lucid had actually already managed to do that as well.
I was
Did
trying to be
collect
funny.
that Ocean
I was
Dragon,
trying to be
which
funny.
is actually probably one of the better
Okay.
early dragons for this team to have. You're going to be very happy about the extra sustain in the lane, as AS is actually ahead.
Well, to the surprise of
by
absolutely
just a little
nobody,
bit of gold
in the game of
as
D
all
plus
the
Kia,
dust has settled. I
the
think
one
a
who
lot
needs
to
to
do
carry
with
is
that
Smash.
huge wave
Yeah.
that Shiyu had to lose.
Gets the A's 16 CS down. As a bit of an
Yeah.
awkward gank here for Kanavi. He's on vision.
Yeah, great circle there to slow down Delight.
Why is it every lane that wins? Hate.
And Shiyu is now looking for a potential dive angle.
Yeah.
There is the
He's gonna
Twisted
ult the-
Fate
he's gonna
making
ult the
his
stun,
way
watch
over.
out.
Showmaker gonna look for the gold card, doesn't quite get it. Hextech ultimatum comes down. No one picked up the turret.
Oh,
Guma's
Smashy
again
gets it.
in the bottom lane. It's answered by Zeus though, and Zeka's going to show up. That's
Nice.
going to be the kill from the Olaf. And now
Nice.
the Cow's going to come in and see whether he can make this one happen, and he is going to be able to do so. With Shiyu surviving for way too long.
I mean, the Camille
But,
flash
there was
ulted the
nowhere for
stun.
him to
There's
go,
no
so he was gonna be
counterplay.
taken down. No
There's
flash
no
actually
counterplay, but
employed,
bot is winning.
And Zeka is going to be getting the answering
money.
kill. Everything is answered, Wolf, in this game. It's 4-4.
Is Lucid in the game?
This Yunara is the thing I'm most afraid of.
Is he there?
So watch this, by the way.
Can someone check?
This is actually such a good read.
Ooh,
They see
smashy
Guma way
positioning.
too far up here, looks for the circle. Delight TPs
And
to
Delight's
try
teeth
solving
being
the
top while he's
topside
watching
play.
Guma die.
Oh, no.
Well, like Smash just instantly is like something's up. They're like
I mean,
you can
what's
tell
the
by the way
counterplay
Guma's
here?
moving there, right? That they're
If
communicating
Camille
about something,
flash
and Smash
ults
is
the
like, well, I'm
stun.
gonna look for a good trade. But Guma and Delight are on completely different pages, right? Because Delight's trying to salvage the top side play. We do see Showmaker look for this here. Realm Warp comes up to save. They're a bit too deep here. Zeus is a nice ultimate, but Shio is able to just run him down.
Dive.
And then what happens next is even crazier because Delight shows up in that loss on the bottom side, and then Shio's just like, I'm just going to get as much farm as possible.
Need to
here.
dive,
Dives
man.
that guy, and he gets so much money actually before he goes down.
And it's going to be 2 grubs to 1. Kanavi being able to pick up one of them before Lucid did make
Call
his
me
way
crazy,
over.
but does the
Lucid's
screen
been
look
pretty
like a little
quiet, but
bit
you can see in that
grey?
20 CS margin that he's just
looks
been
less
hitting
colourful.
the camps. 5 ahead at the moment as Kanavi has been looking for the champs over the
Oh my god. Oh my.
Leave the Olaf to deal with Guma because Guma isn't really, as it zigs here, going to be able to threaten the Olaf at all.
It looks different,
so
though.
Shio just going to be like, all right, I'm done with all these dives up here. Let's turn
Wait,
this into
it looked
a
different for a
2v1
second.
first. They get the tempo.
No, it looks
advantage,
different.
They crash these waves in, and now they can fix the map a little bit here. D plus just a
I
slight
swear it looks
gold
more
lead for them, but
colourful.
They want to start playing back around that bottom side
Wait.
with this Hextech Dragon coming up in about 90 seconds here.
It
So
was
you'll see that
colourful
back
for a
from Shio,
second.
And
They
they crash
swap- they'll
these waves
swap it.
back. So they got a
Let me
nice
see
little
YouTube.
tempo from that. As you can see, Guma got no plates or anything like that during the interim because he was dead. They chose a great time to actually swap there.
Look
Really
how
good macro
colourful
play
it is
from
on
D+.
YouTube. Am I
nicely
crazy?
played. They also get a gold lead for a few moments as Smash activates his cashback. It was actually very funny. The Kraken Slayer gets built,
It's
and then
the
all of
same?
a sudden 300
Really?
gold in the lead. It's just,
Is it my
it's brilliant
screen
what
or
you can do
what?
with the
I don't
runes,
get it.
As
Am I
Zeka is
crazy?
going to be able to claim his Rod of Ages, starting to get that one stacked
Sorry,
up
I'll
here.
stop tripping
Free
now.
10 minutes.
Neither of these top
Feels
laners
fantastic.
will have their role quest TP, so this dragon fight, if it is going to be a fight, will just be 4v4 at best. Guma going to TP back over to this wave right now. Gets his flash pretty soon here, but it's still not up for a moment. So we'll see if D+ with all this bottom side priority
All right,
will
lock
want to
in.
try to go for Dragon. Meanwhile, Kanavi's coming over here first, wants to actually
All right,
punish
Smashy, talk
this
to me.
push.
Yeah,
He's
Smash
1.1K gold
immediately
up.
Getting out of there. Do not want to
Yo,
mess
why
with that
is the
Lee Sin,
stream
who's
lagging?
Very
What is
strong
this?
right now with his Eclipse.
I'm gonna
now
move to YouTube.
completed. Lucid still not with his first item just yet. I think we'll be able to collect it when he does go back home, and that is
Sorry
going to
about
be
all the
Sundered
swapping.
Sky now done.
3.
Navi looking for some cheeky Qs
2.
onto career, but he's not going to be able to find it. We're able to protect that control ward for the moment. Showmaker not
3.
able to finish the Rod of Ages, a little bit unfortunately there.
2.
Just grabs the blasting one.
1.
It's going to hurt. Yeah. It's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
hurt,
there we
but
go. Oh
he's
yeah,
just a gold
much
card
better.
at this
Now we're
point.
smooth
Yep.
sailing.
And looking
Now
to
we're
start
smooth
the dragon
sailing.
first is Kanavi with the amount of control they have, but this is by no means secure, and Showmaker
It
has
does look
leapfrogged
different,
his
I
way
swear
past
to
the
God.
rise here, so Zeka's prio means very little. Delight's on a pretty nice angle here, decides to let it go.
Yeah.
Just going
Watch
to
out for the
group up
poke.
with the rest of his teammates. Slurkle goes down. This is looking like it's going to be a 50-50
Who's engaging?
as the Hextech
Lucid, are you gonna
Dragon is
engage?
going
Are you
turn
gonna join the
to
game?
Face Lucid now. The Lightning
Lucid?
looked pretty frustrating here for
what
HLE.
the-
As that was a weird trading places, and the wild growth is just gorgeous.
What is
Gumiu's gonna
Lucid
get
doing?
himself out of the way, though,
And he lost the
and Smash is isolated. That's going
And
to be
he- what-
Kanavi
what the-
blocking down the Drake as Lucid gets on top of Delight. He's level 6, but he's down so low, and Kanavi is the target here for
What kind of
D+.
team fight
He
was
goes
that from
back
the
in, though, and
Jarvan?
that is Yunara picking
Are we
up
for
another
real?
one.
Smash is carrying
Somehow,
so hard.
Smash gets that kill, and that's a bit scary for HLE.
Smash had his Kraken Slayer, so D+ wanted to force the later fight, and Guma is also in trouble here.
Oh dear, he doesn't
He has
have a lot of
flash.
blue stuff.
Might
Wolf.
flash.
Yeah, so he's just going to be able to.
What kind of
use
engage was
satchel
that?
to get
He
himself out.
EQs
I was
the
worried
air,
that he wouldn't have enough
ults
mana
in,
for it, but
Yeah.
did manage to do so.
Gets kicked
Barely,
out, loses the
lost
Drake,
after
EQs
he
the
was
air.
able to get that one.
So watch this
Nicely done.
fight. Again, like you said, it's basically a 50-50, but the question is what happens next, right? As Lucid goes in for the Wild Growth setup on a Kanavi, and they just, Guma's able to get away here. This is massive for Guma.
I feel like he needs to do some
surviving,
kind of
right? But
EQ
it's
flash
also
ult
massive
tech.
for D+, because now your main DPS,
I mean,
your
he EQ'd the
Ziggs here in
Kanavi, I
this
guess.
fight is out of it. Zeka gets pushed on. He's the secondary form of damage, and Kanavi's left alone. And Smash just does so much damage because he could do more consistent damage than anyone on the Rift right now, but minus maybe an Olaf on top of somebody because he's got Kraken Slayer.
I like it when the
Yeah,
Jarvan
picks
does
up the
like an
third kill of the
EQ
game. He's
flash
1600
ult, you know what I
gold
mean?
Ahead, has his role quest completed. And
Yo,
that is just
Caedrel,
gonna
I had
further
hiccups,
his
and
lead.
I
It's
pretended
gonna
I'm not a
take Guma
fish,
little
and
bit
it instantly
longer
stopped
to get
holy.
that one completed. So big win here on the fight for D+.
Yeah.
Losing one dragon,
I know my
significant,
science.
of course, because there's an Infernal Soul, which is very relevant in this game.
Yeah, I know my
But
science.
I think this Yunara
Don't worry
is
about
starting
it.
to look almost too big to fail.
Yeah, that's the scary part. D+ have this composition that was so reliant on the Yunara getting big as well. You really have to look at these
Wow,
leads
this game
in
is actually
context,
crazy. Smash
right?
is actually carrying the game
when
alone.
D+ have a comp like this that's got a Twisted Fate that's largely utility, Shiu's just going to be throwing himself at the enemy. It's Smash that's going to be relied upon to win this game. And right now, set up for success, I think, is the right way to describe it. 1,000 gold in the lead, though. It's not the end of the world for HLE. We've seen them come back from worse. The issue is just the way these drafts
A bit worried about
function
Showmaker, though.
might be tough for
Look
them
how
to
far
get
back
that.
he is in
Not
bot. He's
impossible.
shooting
They've got a lot of
Spence.
good CC here. Is
Help me.
Zeus gonna like this trade initially. Oh,
Okay.
That hook shot is just going to deny everything from Shiu here as he
Okay.
throws down the exhaust and the Ragnarok and gets nothing for his trouble.
Almost had some
Well,
great
the problem that
satchels,
DK
but
has this
otherwise
game
a
is
pretty
Kuma
tough
will
game
sit
for
on this top.
Whoa, the flash in here from Zeus. So Shiu does get his shield back and he's just dead. Zeus just too good on this Camille.
It's basically part 2 of that initial fight we had in
Why
the
did that
early game
Q2
where
do
he
so
wakes
much
out the
damage?
exhaust,
Like, I
goes
felt
back
that
to turret,
damage.
Delight plays bodyguard, and then he comes back up. This time he's the victor, though. This time he's able to get the kill onto Shiu in relatively simple fashion there. As Shiu didn't have his friends, you know, Lucid was in the area, Career was in the area. but not
Camille
able to
is
actually
an
get that
insanely
tactical
toxic
play
champ.
to turn that one around quickly enough. So he waits it out. He judges the situation. As you can watch it again here, this is post-exhaust,
It is
right?
so
Shiu
toxic.
doesn't have that anymore. So Zeus, who has Ignite and Flash, is like, all right, I've got this engage angle. Flashes for the hook shot, puts him in Hex Tech ultimatum, and Shiu doesn't have a way to mitigate the damage without his exhaust. Delight is
Okay, this is gonna be a
necessary
huge
here.
problem
He
for
was just there
HLE.
to make sure the Lulu and the Jarvan
This was
don't
without
look for a
Ryze
dive.
making plays on
Yeah.
side. And Smashy
he
has
has
to
that
survive
headbutt to
against
get
this
that
Camille.
disengage as well, so making sure that it is an
And
even
Olaf isn't.
1v1. And this
Well, Olaf,
Camille
you have to, like,
is a
press
late
buttons.
game win
Camille, you
condition
don't.
As well.
Yeah.
So maybe this is what HLE can do. They can lean on Zeker and Zeus to make this one happen, and maybe Smash's advantage can be mitigated that way.
I said it.
I do think a Yunara is still just a very scary prospect.
Here's
as
a
we get to
question.
the late game.
It's like, we've
Olaf,
had
you
so
have to
many
think about
games
your
like this,
axe,
often warped
your
by
health
the Olaf
bar,
in the top lane, where you have one team gonna
your
hit top side,
ult
whether that's on the Olaf or the
timings,
counterpick to the Olaf on a Jax, for example, and then the bottom side wins, right? And the Yunara in this case.
Whether you can go
Would
in or
you
not.
rather
Camille, you have a dash,
a weak
a
Ziggs and
one
fed
shot,
Camille, or a fed Yunara
and a slow.
and a weak Olaf. 'Cause
And that's
Olaf's
all you
still gonna
press.
R and run at people. I'd rather be the Olaf side of this
Yeah.
myself.
Delight right now. is
Smashy,
gonna
can
be
you hit
put
this
into
Alistar?
the
Are you trolling?
panic. There's a wild growth on Lucid to keep him alive. The Hextech Minefield goes down. Mega Inferno Bomb is kind of massive here, though, and there's the kickback
Out.
onto Lucid. He
Out,
flashes
out,
out of
out.
the way
Oh,
and
no
will
flash coming.
escape. And now Smash trying to kite this one out.
Ow.
Shiu, though, a great
Shiu,
angle.
do
A lot of
something.
these cooldowns now missing. Holding on to the Ragnarok, though, and the flash. As Shiu
Eh.
is now looking to escape.
What is he doing?
The rest of HLE, though, are chasing after him.
Dude.
This might be a difficult one.
What
Looking
the-
to now turn it on to
What the
someone,
fuck?
but
I
it's
have
not going to
no
work.
idea what he thought was going to happen there. I guess he just thought he was dead.
Oh
Maybe
my
try
god,
for
it's
the
a
all-in
Shiwu
there, but
fucking-
flashes for it and just kind of gets
It's a
embarrassed
Shiwu
on the
masterclass.
attempt. Might have just wanted to keep that flash. Either way, it does not work, and this is Herald
Just
control
ult
completely
away.
at HLE. It's Zeka getting a ton of
Yeah,
play
I
gold
mean,
and
he could ult
possibly
away,
even just
but-
grabbing that whole first turret. As this initial fight,
I
is
think he needs
just
to. I think
T+ a little
Smash
bit
here
too
needs to
split
hit
on
the Alistar.
engage,
Why
and
is he
Smash
start
putting a
clearing
ton
a
of damage,
ward?
but
Like,
that's
bro,
to
just
Alistar
fucking
with ult.
move
And the thing with
forwards.
the Cataclysm here, which
And
is
then
quite
Shiwu
puzzling
needs to
because
go
I guess
in.
They wanted to set up this wild growth here, but
Oh,
Lucid
he gets
just
the
doesn't
TF,
have.
stops
I
the
mean,
TP.
there's not enough of a front line here for Smash to really hit that back line. And
I
then
think Olaf
here.
just needs to
Showmaker
send it.
does not come to this fight.
If he's here now already, he has
And
to go.
So as a result, you just,
But the only
you're just
person he would
slowly
kill is the
losing out,
Alistar.
And then Shiu, I mean, I think he's dead 1,000% here, but this flash was, I wouldn't recommend.
He just wanted to kill Kanavi, and unfortunately, he just died.
If he was able to, then they could have denied the Herald, but you know, as we know, and I think
Worst part is
everyone
you
except
lost
you in
his
that
flash
one
there.
moment knew that he wasn't
Yeah.
going to be able to do so, but he saw the angle.
All right, teleport to bring Showmaker towards this fight. They
I
do
don't
not
think
wanna give up
Smash can
this
team
trade.
fight very well.
As Lucid now in a little bit of
I
trouble.
mean, he can
Delight
try,
gets on top of him.
but this Camille's gonna take his head off.
Back up and available once again, and Zeus gets in here. Very, very scary.
Yeah,
but the
actually
undertow
not
is going
bad.
to connect. There's a great
Camille's slow.
knock-up from the Jarvan as he gets
Yeah,
kicked
nice
away.
kick.
Mega Inferno Bomb doesn't actually
Yeah,
do much,
Alistar
but
flashed him for no reason.
He's gigantic within the
Yeah,
back line,
Smashy
goes
gets some
Shiu,
space.
And he's finding so much damage with these
My
axes.
ace dead,
The
but it's okay.
Dragon is
Smashy
also
kills
going
everyone.
nuts,
GG.
but it's Smash.
Oh, what a
That's
good
the
fight
biggest
from DK.
problem. The
What a good
triple
fight.
for the
Alistar
Yunara.
flash comboed
And they'll grab
with no one
themselves a
around.
Drake as well.
This goes
The
back
Camille
to that
lost
problem
half her
that I
HP
was
before
just
the fight
asking about
started.
Before, would you rather have the Fed
And
Camille or
Kanavi
the Fed
kicked
Yunara?
Lucid away,
You know,
so there was
weak
no
Olaf,
threat on
weak
Smash.
Ziggs. In a team fight like this, Even if Ziggs was even, it's not going to have the same impact as a Yunara with the setup we
Look,
are having
Alistar
here.
combo
They
went
go
on
Lucid here initially,
Jarvan.
And there's even this additional front line
Then
basically of a
Camille
dragon
walks up
here
and gets
working
EQ'd in the
against
face and
HLE
loses all her
as they try to
HP.
use the Herald for combat.
Then
Zeus
Lee Sin
gets
kicks
chunked down,
Jarvan
has to
away.
retreat. The Wild Growth with
Then
the
Alistar
was
combo
amazing.
flashes
Yes,
when no
like
one's
it's a
around.
huge knockup, but the
Yeah,
fight
now
is
Smash can
already
carry.
lost. This Olaf doesn't matter how far behind he is, he's just going to take so much damage while the Yunara
Yeah.
rips
Yeah.
the rest of HLE to shreds. And Kanavi can do nothing but look on as D+ get their second dragon of the game.
Well, there's the gate
ulted
to
out.
get Showmaker out of here. Did manage to take down that turret, and then Zeus shows up. He's pretty scary.
Look at the items for
Yeah.
Smash now.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna have Lord Doms very, very soon.
He's got Glutinous Greaves. He has upgraded Runins on this patch.
Yeah.
Very scary.
I would say that this could become problematic. The
I mean, it's a
issue
bot
is
gap
in
this game.
these team
It's
fights,
just-
if
this is just
HLE
the way it
are
is. It's a
actually
Giga
gonna
bot
take,
gap.
like, honest 5v5,
I think Siwu kind of
you
inted, but he
have
had
to
like
kill the Olaf.
he had like
you-
winning game
there's
states,
no-
but he
you
got
have no
inted by his
choice.
team because he
You
got
just have
dove,
to.
and then
Otherwise,
his game
he's
was
just going
cooked.
to run at you.
Lucid
He's
was
unmitigatable,
completely
and
AFK,
he just go- and
but he
will
pressed
just
EQ
take you
in
down.
fights on
So
Jarvan and
they
got
need to
assists from his
waste
flag.
CPS on him,
And Showmaker has
that
been trying
means
his
that
best to
Smash
salvage the
just
game
gets to free fire.
And if
after that
I
mid
think
gank from
there's-
Delight.
There's an alternate way to win fights,
But
it's
he's
a
just
lot
naturally
trickier.
behind.
You have to flank Azaeus. You have to be able to get some vision control. You have to preset that up before the objective itself, the fight itself, because if you don't, then you'll just get caught on the flank.
Why didn't
Showmaker
HLE
ult on
swap?
you and gold card you, and then
Do they not
you'll
like
die.
swapping or
But-
what?
So it's really hard to flank.
I feel like
Camille
having Ziggs run
in
top
this
with
game.
Alistar
But
is
if they
good.
can set up a flank with him, and Guma drops the bomb onto Smash, even if you get smashed down to like 1/3 health, that's probably enough. Even if you don't kill him. But if you just take a fight straight up where Smash is full health and an Olaf's running at you, and your setup is that weak, D+ just laugh and run.
Yeah, I hope Lucid has co-streaming
And that's
permission from
what
the
we just saw
LCK
in that
because this
last
was some
Dragon
crazy
fight. It was a
gameplay.
really nice wild growth timing there from Career as well on the save of Lucid. Like
This
I don't
is
wanna
literally
take
like the
anything away from
referee
rest of the
fucking
fight,
FIFA
but
cam.
Still a bit of a rickety setup.
Whoa,
for
whoa, 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 whoa,
HLE.
whoa, whoa.
Speaking of rickety, that was a little bit weird with Kanavi and Shiu just facing off against one another without actually seeing. DK now just clearing out vision where they can. The Baron going to be up in half a minute. Zeus back down towards his bottom side. That's two
Okay,
items
Lich
finally
Bane
done
for
here from
Showmaker.
who's Lich
This
Bane
is the
now put
final week of
together.
the regular season. Play-ins and
Zeka is
playoffs in
pretty
the LPL
large.
and the
Has had
LCK
those two
starts
items
next
done
week.
For quite some time. Just
We
looking to
ramping up the worlds,
actualize,
baby.
which should be coming up relatively soon. Goes back, Lost Chapter is now in. And so slowly but surely building towards that big 3-item spike for the Rise.
Yeah.
Will be doing a lot of damage. Him and Zeus have a lot on their shoulders here in this game.
Zeka is the Lucid.
Lucid,
really
you're
far up.
queuing an Alistar in the
Okay,
face.
I thought he was about to get satcheled potentially.
What?
Or
Okay.
insect, but he does have his flash. So once the Rise has 3 items, like you said, will be a real DPS threat. And so when, for example, Guma and Zeus go in, even if you only get them chunked down to half with the combo, you follow up with you press Actualizer, and you're basically Yunara as well in that fight.
Yep.
For a brief period of time. So if that's timed well, if they can coordinate it well, this game is definitely still very
he goes
winnable
base
here for
cancel.
HLE. It's a
I mean,
small goal lead here
Smash
for
has
D+
LDR in base.
overall. It's just this Yunara. How
And
do you
they're
solve the
waiting
Yunara
for
problem?
Drake,
And
which
like
is
you said,
absolutely fine
before
for
that,
me.
sometimes
TF's Rod of Ages
it's
hasn't
how do you
procced.
solve the Olaf problem?
Siwu doesn't have a
That's
second
the
item.
thing, and I think
It would be better
just
for
making it an
HLE if
unfair
a fight
is
started
what
right now.
HLE want to do, and they are so good at it, right? Like that's what this team is capable of. This composition, also
Unless-
very capable of it. I think that Kanavi certainly has potential there to find that angle.
I really think
Right
Yunara
now,
just
good
needs
defensive
this
play
mid
from
wave
D+
and a
here.
base. Need a base
1
now.
minute
Showmaker-
left on the Dragon.
You know, his gold lead is gold deficit is so small because he is a Twisted Fate. He's been given so much time to free farm. He's been, okay, Shiu.
Yeah, he is going to throw down the ulti. And with
He
a minute
can't
left
take
on
the
clock,
Blast Cone
That
because
out
he was in
for
ult.
Blast Cones. Funny thing, if you try to use that while you have Ragnarok,
Yes.
it doesn't work.
At least he
But
realized.
Showmakers gave
If he
so much
didn't
time, well,
realize
say
and
before
hit
they
the
all
Blast
went on
Cone,
the
I
Olaf
would.
there to get a bunch of farm, and he's actually going to take a level lead over his opposition when that later rod he picked up complete.
Yeah,
He
I
is
mean,
a
the
real
Camille
threat
is
in
the
this
problem.
game
The
as
Camille
well.
is a
He's just been
problem, is the
catching
problem,
waves
and is the
kinda
main
doing a little
problem.
bit of cleanup on
And
the
that's
map
the
while they
problem.
just win every
Because if
single
the
team
light
fight.
flash
Because he has
combos to
TP
Yunara
ult
with a
available,
Camille
even though
ult
he's
and
not
a
here to
Ziggs
fight
ult,
for Prio,
high
he will be
chance
here in 30 seconds time, and D+
that
are gonna
Yunara
look
kills
for
all
that
of them.
same front-to-back fight with this Olaf. The Olaf ult was used, but it's on a low cooldown.
Come on
He's
now,
got
Smashy.
the item that gives you that reduced cooldown there as well. Was it? Why am I Hexplate?
Yeah,
Cheers,
he's got
chat. Cheers.
Hexplate.
I was like, wait, hang on, what is he talking about again?
Yeah, Hexplate. He has Hexplate. I don't know why I couldn't remember that for a second, but he has that. So he's going to have the ultimate here in 8 seconds. So D Plus not only actually are going to come over here and compete for Prio, they just get it for free. Like HLE just concede the point. They're going to push with Zeus in the top lane instead, but this will be
Mortal
sole
reminder.
point here. Now,
Really? Is he
HLE can
scared
try
of
to do
what?
something fancy and try to trade for Baron, for example, but they're
Camille and
running
Lee
out of
Sin healing
time.
or what?
And they're also running into the dragon, so
There's
it looks
that
like they
flanking
are
Camille.
looking for a fight. Yeah,
Help
that
me,
is a
Nara, help me,
deep
Nara. Yo, yo, yo,
flank
help
from
me, help me, help me.
Zeus. Smash now, trying to move into position.
Lucid,
as
don't
she
fuck the
does land
smite up.
the
3,
undertow
2.
onto Kanavi. There is the Realm Warp. The Drake is going to be secured. And Smash is taken down. And now it's Lucid trying to put them in the cage and then get himself out of there. Does get the blast going to safety.
Kanavi
And if
flash
they
into the
only
wall.
lose Smash, this is kind of ridiculous from D+. Into the Rune Prison goes Showmaker. I don't think he's surviving this one, as he doesn't have the Destiny Gate. But he's still just going to waste as much time as
let
he
him cook.
possibly can.
But that's Baron, by the way. You know, they're doing Baron, and Showmaker is not going to be able to stop this well.
Oh, he misses Q.
Outgrowth doesn't quite work out there. Good sidesteps on the Qs as he does find the goal
Oh!
card.
My God, Showmaker! My God, Showmaker!
Crazy.
Massive 1-for-1 there.
Actually.
All right, Q
Q's
moves
here
over
ready,
here.
and
Does have
Guma's
Ragnarok
cut off.
and Flash and the exhaust.
Guma, no ult. He's cut off from this fight. This is a really
Lucid,
intense one
this
here
is
for
you.
HLE.
This is your
Feels
moment.
like a 50-50 to
Everything
me,
this
Wolf.
whole
Scary
game,
moment.
you were
Oh, the
useless until
interruption.
now. Boom!
And down goes the cow.
Big steal.
Another Viking is just going ballistic.
Yes,
Double
Showmaker's
kill
gas,
for
bottom right.
Shioseka. Oh no, he is actual. but from
Massive
the death
steal.
chamber,
Actual
unable to
massive
change
steal.
the play.
I mean, Showmaker's just laughing as he watches his teammates get
What
the
a
contest.
smite.
He gets the outplay bottom side, still dies, but does his job.
Hey!
And even though that situation I described, the dragon fight we had where they killed Smash, it's the exact scenario described. The flanking Camille, they run warp on top, and they're like, no, there are 5 people on top of this Yunara, and
Hey!
Yeah.
Now we scale for the Drake.
Kind of were able to scatter and escape. The bigger part of
I
this
mean, what's
fight,
the
like you said,
counterplay
it's
here
crazy
for
that
Yunara?
D+
Tell me.
get
If someone in
away,
chat can
but
tell me
there
the
isn't really
counterplay here
anything.
for
Watch this
Yunara.
here for Smash. Like, what can Smash do?
I mean, it's either flash Alistar combo or play a different role. So, I mean, I guess he has to play a different role because fuck that.
Is insanity.
Because if he doesn't survive here, it's much more difficult to go for that contest. And
Wow.
Showmaker gets
I thought
this
when he
outplay
missed the
here,
Q
but
here, it
because
was
they
cooked.
Get the escape because so much was used to kill the Yunara. They actually get that contest. They get that steal. they
Oh,
win the
it's
fight
actually
there.
so god tier by
Showmaker's
Showmaker.
flash,
Every
and then in
auto
the
that's
face of the
weaved is
minions, he has no
it's
fear. So
pixel
many scissors on
perfect.
the floor.
Yeah, he actually just commented him to death as well.
But it's a 4v3, but not really, because Guma's not here, and they've been taking damage from this
Kanavi
Baron.
didn't even smite. He didn't
And
even
Kanavi
smite.
does not get the secure, tries to go for the all onto Lucid, but they're just cut off, and it's Zeus who just runs away. Knowing he can't back. Cheerleader Showmaker.
My jungler's in the game!
Bottom lane.
That was what he
They
said.
won the
Oh
game.
god, yeah, Kanavi is just dead. Smash just runs at him, presses his R button, and down goes the Lee Sin. And now this turret is in a lot of trouble. Zeka is going to move up though, and remember he is very
Wait, how
scary.
did Kanavi die?
With
What
those
was he
3
doing?
items now complete. But still, this is a lot of extra money over to D+.
Shiyu has a gold lead now.
Yeah, and the biggest issue is that there's also this Infernal Soul that's going to be a massive problem
TF
that D+
ulted on
should
someone.
have full control over as soon as it's
RFC,
spawned, based on this
RFC,
gold advantage and this Baron that they're able to
RFC.
use
Rapid fire
for all the
cannon.
extra the map pressure. As there's a Cataclysm
Oh,
on top
the
of Zeka.
Olaf's
I don't think
inside
he's
the
actual, never mind, he actually is. And gets out with a Realm Warp. That
Are
was
you gonna
sick.
press
Mega
exhaust,
Inferno
or am I
as
just gonna
well,
have to
getting a bunch
fucking
of work
kick you?
done for Gumayushi, who'll pick up
Is
his
he
first
trolling?
kill of the game.
That's a big win to
Can
slow
we
down the
press
last parts
exhaust
of
on this
Baron.
actualizer rise one
So,
time?
Watching this again, Kanavi.
Are we for real?
Just gets Slurkled.
Yeah.
Okay, he just dies. Nice,
He
good
walks
comms.
back towards them.
But why
Oh,
doesn't Olaf exhaust the
by the
rise
way,
if they're
but
gonna do this?
I think it would be better to build
Just
this
exhaust him!
By the way, here, this is a great play with the Seraphs coming through.
What?
It's calculated here with the Realm Warp. No way to lock him down there after the initial salvo, so he just gets away. Has the Seraphs has the bomb for protection, and Deathcap almost done for Guma here. I still think this game is nigh unplayable for HLE given everything that's happened. But they
What
kept
is
all their
this?
inhibitors alive.
Nigh.
They were able to defend the Baron.
Nigh unplayable.
Smash
Isn't
has
that what they
T-White.
say
Smash has
in
more
the
than an
1600s?
infinity edge in the lead. Like, it is
Yeah,
absurd the amount of money that
It's
he's got.
crazy how big he is. He's also
Nigh.
just getting bling control wards in his inventory as well, just to showcase how rich he is.
Oh, yeah.
And all they have to do is secure this dragon. And, you know,
The
Zeus
sun
had the flank
is
play last
nigh.
time. He was
Is
able
that
to
what
get
they
the
said?
Camille into the back line. They had
Does
the
it
Realm
mean-
Warp on
does it
top
mean
of
near?
Smash. They had the Giga angle, right, that I was describing. Like, maybe there's one way you avoid the Olaf, but will they get that again? Not with no flank wards, not with no way for him to get that access this time around. Instead, maybe sandwiching Showmaker could be a play here.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
See
whoa,
whether that
whoa,
is what
whoa,
they're gonna be
whoa,
able to look
whoa,
for.
He has no
whoa, whoa.
TP.
Yep, Zeka is just going to move out of the brush. Showmaker gets the bad news. And the Destiny is going to give him vision of where Zeus is. I don't know whether he's outplaying
He got
this one as
cancelled.
even the wildcards go wide. And
Zeka
he is going to
W
get
the
taken
stun.
out. So Zeus grabs that kill. 20 seconds on this Dragon. That's 30
Showmaker.
seconds without Showmaker.
Are you
and
fucking
D+
trolling?
may have to give this one up.
That's going to be
Answer
a really
the
tough
question.
fight without Showmaker because
Why
he doesn't
are
have
you
TP. Won't be able to
pushing
join.
top
Instead, just pushing
20
with this Olaf
seconds
and trying to
before
delay
the
Dragon, I guess,
Zol?
is going to be the game plan. So, I mean, it's a really long delay they're going to need.
Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Let
You
them
can
have
see
it.
the rest of HLE moving on over.
The
The Sonic Wave does
Actually,
go
So
wide.
much damage from just one circle.
Yeah, smashes.
Actually,
very
that
scary.
Yunara's kind of...
But Gumayushi's starting to do damage as well. Those 2 rods that he's picked up does want to turn them into a habit.
Oh, fuck off. What are you
Rotating
doing?
around, gets on top of Zeus.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh,
exhaust
yeah.
goes down.
Okay,
Onto
and
the
now what?
Camille. Delight trying to peel as best he can.
And now
As
what?
Guma
And now-
gets engaged on the wild growth is fantastic from Smash.
Wait,
He goes
if we
down,
fight 4v5,
and
we
Guma's gonna be
lose?
Traded, but I think HLE are well and truly
Hey,
okay with
whoa,
that.
whoa, I
They'll
didn't
deny
know
the
that.
Dragon as well, and D+ just trying to get what they can off the back end.
Shield does have this blast cone to play through.
Yeah, he is going to join
Nah, it's a
Kanavi
joke
as he
if you
looks
lose
to
this
try
now.
and escape, but
After the
Kanavi
bot play
has a
and the
bit
Baron
of
steal.
extra, mobility than that of the Olaf, and so Shiu going to get shut down as well.
That pick on the Showmaker changed the course of this game so massively. It was such a good call from Zeus there. He sets it up with Zeka. Zeka hides on the brush because they're like, Showmaker
Why
doesn't
is
have
DK
TP.
so
If we
mentally
can
ill?
catch him
In
here,
what
we can get
universe is
Dragon.
this
They know
top
the
wave gonna
timing of
change
this,
the
and they're
Drake
not just
fight?
trying to fight for
When
the
it's
Pride.
the
Look at
soul.
minimap. Like, trying to fight for all
Soul.
that, trying to get
It's
control
the
of the Dragon
soul.
in a natural
What
way.
is that
Not
wave gonna
possible,
do?
Not realistic. Killing
I would love
Showmaker,
to know.
That's an option. Now, Shio goes in here with the exhaust, but they can't actually link the play. Look at Smash. He's like, ooh, I don't like this. I got to play on the edge. He gets caught by Delight anyways, and even though the Wild Growth timing is good, he just gets burst down. He had to try to play
I
through
think
that Shiu flank.
Yunara needs a stopwatch
in
or
order
some
to
shit.
win the fight, and I just don't think it was realistic there. Great punish from HLE. Shiu gets realm warped on here on the attempted escape. If that Sonic Wave doesn't hit, it would have at least played a little bit more do-si-do here, but like you said, Kanavi just a little bit too quick on the chase.
Yep.
And now we're resetting to a more even game state here.
Yeah, yeah.
Still a Fed Yunara, still a problem, and this time Showmaker probably won't be dead before the fight starts up, but HLE actually a chance to win this game now. Deathcap done for Guma.
Yeah, the thing that they need to watch out for is if Smash is actually able to complete a GA. I think GA is such an important item in this game for the Yunara, so that once they do get through him that first time, he has that extra life, and then they need that extra damage to make that one work, and the extra lockdown
Okay.
as well, as the Destiny is going to come on through here.
I like it though, I like it though.
Showmaker
Showmaker defending the boys.
Flanks that are coming in, and the Baron is what HLE were looking for.
Gio has TP, and Zeus was not matching. He was looking for a pick instead, so he might be able to get this turret here with
Who wins
Crystalline
1v1?
Overgrowth.
Camille or
See if
Olaf?
he's brave
Probably
enough to
Camille,
do
right?
it. They don't have really.
Well, I mean, she has
a whole
red
lot
buff,
of
you
missing vision
completely
anywhere. I
get
think
rolled
he could
here,
have been
surely.
happy to hit that, but he wants to look for a fight instead. Zeus.
Yeah, Zeus does have his GA up and available.
Okay,
She
this
was
is
in
a
a
champ.
little bit of trouble here. Strybreaker comes down, and there is the turn. Can they actually make this one happen? Mega Inferno Bomb does come down. The undertow is not going to quite work out here as
Nice.
Q picking up cinders all over the place, and the stun, it comes
Ow,
down. And Zeus just
died
uses
anyway,
that
but you
Guardian
got a
Angel
GA.
to make sure he
Hey, they're
grabs
gonna
the
TP
kill.
the Baron though. They might TP the Baron.
Play here. Shiu does have TP, so if they do it, it's going to have to be fast. And GA down is a big deal.
They're gonna
Shiu
TP
decided
to
not
Baron.
flash there.
Hello, hello.
I thought maybe he was going for just the flash to get the GA before,
Baron.
and then try to run away before that actually went to the basically the dregs of that last moment there. But he still was able to get the GA without using it. The timing of this is very critical. They have a lot of damage with this Rise, but they're on a 30-second timer here, and already Lucid and crew
Guys,
are here.
how many
Smash with
times are you
flash
gonna
and
fight
all
4v5?
Yep, all of the buttons up though
Yeah,
to
that's what I
isolate
thought.
Smash and take him down. So it looks like D+ not going to try and contest this. Realm
Wow.
Walk to come in though, and now Smash possibly going to get turned on. No, not going to get taken. And HLE playing this one safe. 10 seconds on the Olaf teleport in hand, and another chance at an Infernal Soul here in a minute and a half.
I mean, Infernal for D+ is so far away now because
I can
they're gonna be
TP in,
fighting
says
against
the Olaf
Baron
as he
Pile.
TPs
It's a
in.
bit of a flank here from the Olaf.
All right,
Showmaker
let's
looks
see
for the
whether
stun.
This is gonna
And he
work out as
stuns.
the minefield comes in. Kanavi
The
has a bit of a
Ziggs.
flank idea as well as
Yeah.
Smash gets headbutted back. He flashes out of the way, but he's still dead. Cataclysm comes through, and Gumayushi.
Why can't you
is the one
be
to pick up
normal?
a double. At least Shiu is in here, and Guma goes down. It's a double for the Viking as well. But HLE have still got damage left. Zeka and Kanavi is still massive, and they'll be able to push through and take down some structures.
Smash! 400 million infinite gold ahead.
Into the game, and they got Baron
Headbutt.
Ball. This is a very
Dead.
costly
Headbutt.
attempt
Dead.
here
Headbutt.
from D+.
Dead.
If
I don't
not
get it.
game losing,
Is that it?
Career's gonna have to
Every time
flash.
Alistar gets his head and just hits you with it, you're just fucking dead. That's it.
But what a disaster for D+. And I
Can
feel
you
like
just play
only
for
HLE,
can you play
of
for
all the
real?
teams we have in the LCK, could play this comp from behind and keep finding that Yunara. We had our questions about, oh man, you're playing Alistar with Ziggs. Look at how much you're going to lose that lane. They had 4,500 gold, the deficit on their Ziggs from the early lane phase, from those early fights. And yet, what does Delight do? He wins the game late. He keeps finding the angles, and that's where comfort comes into play, man. Look at this. Gets on to Smash again, pops him back, and just again saves the game. He's done it so many times. He just eats the laning phase for breakfast and says, it's okay, I don't have indigestion.
Yeah, no,
I'll
he's
go to the late
absolutely
game
fine.
and go
He can go
just
swimming right after having a big meal, and he'll be absolutely okay.
Alistar is completely carrying him.
Zeus not exactly psyched about
That's
it
the
'cause he didn't
third
survive
time
that
he's done
fight,
that.
But I think still
The third
feeling
time.
fantastic. He said,
But
"Alistar,
surely
you
when
are really
Alistar Q flashes the Yunara, Lulu
Smash now
needs
has
to
GA
ult the
though,
Yunara.
so,
to stop the
this
headbutt.
is where they're going to have to be
Where's
more
Career?
creative finding these angles to be able to take down Smash in these team fights.
Where is DK?
I am amazed to see the comeback here and how clean HLE have played this from behind. It's felt like a foregone conclusion for so long, and now they're in full control over this Baron, or rather Dragon.
Yeah, Destiny does come on through. It looks like D+ are playing for the fight rather than anything else. Zeus looks to go in on top of Shiu. Holds onto the Ragnarok, at least for the moment, as now Kanavi looking for an angle. Gets into the backline, manages to find Smash, who immediately goes down
Unplayable.
to that GA.
Unplayable.
And HLE,
Unplayable.
I think
The
they've
game
just
is thrown
done
on
it.
the
Finding
other
game
dragon.
number one after a
The game
huge
is thrown when
deficit.
Showmaker gets
And they'll
caught
be
top
able to
for the
walk
Drake.
up the mid
The
lane
game
and
is
take
thrown
down the
there.
Nexus.
Terrible team
Showmaker
fighting from DK.
looking
Awful,
to try to
awful,
fight his way
awful,
back
awful
here,
team fighting.
But I don't think he'll ever be able to stop the onslaught of HLE.
No
5,000
setup,
gold up on
always
Yunara,
4v5ing.
7-0, but they get him 4 times
Why?
in the late game. And
Why?
He ends the game with a
Why?
loss
This game was
of
free win. It was
7-4.
free win.
HLE
We're reviewing this game.
find and
VOD
kill
review.
Yunara. They
CD mark
dissect
on the VOD review.
D+,
Nope.
and bring
That's
themselves to a
unacceptable.
1-0
That is
scoreline.
unacceptable.
Must
That is
Dude, those are his
unacceptable.
last con-
That is unacceptable. 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 It is unacceptable. Every fight they took was either 4v5 or it was face checking. Of course you're gonna lose every fight. Why can't you be normal and be on the Drake for once in your life? I don't get it. I don't get it. This is just troll. I don't get it. We're playing fucking... most people play 1-4 or 1-3-1. They're playing 2-2-1 with their fucking Jarvan top lane.
Here with the bomb for protection.
Don't understand that.
the amount of money that
It's
he's got.
crazy how big he is.
Don't know why they can't just play normal lane assignments for what.
Flank describing like maybe.
Why do you need top wave? Tell me. Why does anyone need this next top wave? This top wave. Why is that top wave important? 45 seconds on the soul. Free item TF. If he wants level 17, he can get it on midwave. What is the point
There's
of
one
clicking
way you
top?
avoid the Olaf, but
You click down here.
will they get that again? Not with no
That's
flank
the
wards,
only
not with
click
no way
possible.
for him to get that act.
There's no world you push top. No world. It's completely useless. All TF does is click down here, stand on this pink ward, and throw stun cards at people. There was never a fight where HLE, where DK had 5v5 and setup. That's it. There was 0 fights.
Says this
For Destiny is going to give you
Showmaker caught. What if we fight 4v5, lose the 4v5 to the surprise of absolutely nobody. The next fight,
on them.
Gio has to look for a fight instead.
I mean,
Zeus
Shiu just fucking
Zeus
dies.
does have his GA up and available. Shiu is in a
do it. Look,
Where is that
Once they
TF
do
ult?
get
I don't get it. I don't get it. He ults mid, right?
Lockdown as well. Destiny is going
Well,
to
then
come on through
Shiu
here.
needs to just push this
Showmaker
wave and
making sure that
leave.
he's spotting out any
Why
sort
doesn't
of
he
flanks.
leave?
matching.
What happens when he gets the wave? The wave's dead. Now what? Why doesn't he just
He
click
was
mid?
looking for a pick instead. So
Where's he
might be able to get
going?
his turret
He
here
wants
with
the
Crystal
tower or what?
Overgrowth.
How's he gonna get the
I think he's
tower?
brave enough to do it. They don't have really a whole lot of missing vision anywhere. I think he could have been happy to hit that, but he wants to look for a fight instead. Zay
It's because Caedrel is streaming this match. It's always like this. Anytime that Caedrel turns stream on, match is a fucking shit show.
is.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's
He does have TP.
So then he dies, and then they lose
all the
Baron,
buttons up though to
now because
here's the one.
and
they're going to
then
be fighting into the
and then they
Baron
decide to
pile as a bit of a
TP
flank here
behind.
from the Olaf.
And in this position, I think Career actually disconnects
see
from the
whether
game. I think I can see
This
it.
is going to work out as the minefield comes in. Can up.
Here, Smash needs to get ulted by Career.
He has a bit of a
He needs to Lulu ult the Alistar. Otherwise, he's just gonna get headbutt.
flank idea as well as Smash gets headbutt.
He ults him too
This
late.
is gonna work out.
He does really good. He marks the Lee Sin. It's a hard fight, I get it.
The minefield comes in.
He polymorphs the Lee Sin war jump, which is massive. And now he
yeah.
needs to Lulu ult
a bit of a
the
flank.
Yunara to stop the headbutt. And then Yunara can RE dash back, and then the fight's playable.
Idea as well as Smash gets headbutted back. He flashes out of the way, but he's still dead. Cataclysm comes through.
31.5 minutes.
It's very tricky, but you know, you gotta that's just the way the Lulus work, you know what I'm saying? It's just the way the cookie crumbles. And then here again, it's just face checking again, isn't
Over
it?
this Baron, or rather Dragon.
Yeah, Destiny does come on through. It looks like D+ are playing for the fight rather than anything else. As now Konami looks to go in on top of Shiu. Holds on to the Ragnarok at least.
I mean, the fight is just lost. Everyone's going different
For the
directions.
moment, as now Konami looking for it.
I mean, Kanavi just war
Bang,
jumps.
in on top of
Does he
Shiu.
literally just raw war
Holds on
jump
to the
on his
Ragnarok
face
at
or
least
what?
for the moment. As now Konami looking for
Wow. He just raw war jump
an
kicks
angle.
with flash up. That's insane that he gets that.
gets into the back line. Manages to find Smash who
Bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum. Humble Life, listen, Humble Life, love you guys lots. But I think there was 2 criminals this game. There was 2 criminals this game. And the fact that you won that game, the Light... How did they win the other fights, by the way? Is the Light just Faker or what? I don't get it. How did they win the other Drake fight? You know the other one? The other one? You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, hang on. What is he talking?
This will.
Looking for a fight. Yeah, that is a deep flank from Zeus. Smash now.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Now trying to move into position as she
I mean, what's the counterplay?
does land the undertow.
Alistar flash combo. And then you go to the other Drake fight, the other one.
Position as she
Wait,
does
this is the Drake
land
fight.
the undertow onto Kanavi. There is the Realm Warp. The Drake is going to be secured as Smash is taken.
You know.
Wait, where was the Drake fight where, like,
Listeners
Smash
gather
walked up into an
and
Alistar
escape.
combo?
The bigger flank from.
I remember it was like here. He just walked around the wall and got Alistar comboed in a 4v5.
Yeah, cheerleaders.
That was sick.
Alvos. It's also just flank play last time. A play here.
He's out playing this one as 30 seconds.
Did he
without
not die in it?
Showmaker, and D+ may have to.
This is the soul fight, right?
Gets in, gets
Oh,
up.
it's here. This fight is like...
That he's picked up does want to turn them into a
Steal on the flank.
Again, 4v5. Again, by the way. Again, 4v5.
Rotating around, gets on top of Zeus here. The exhaust goes down.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just another fight. Look at look at Smash. It's just a raw Alistar combo. That's it. Delight just runs at him.
Delight trying to
Look, just runs at him and presses combo, and he's just dead. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
as Guma gets engaged on the wild growth.
It's so weird.
Smash, but he goes down.
Every fight, it's just a raw engage from the Alistar or like a Q flash every time. Ga 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 ga. You can Lulu ult Alistar headbutt to prevent the knock-up. Yes, you can do that. Alright, get me back on my god run. I'm dead. I will finish this game. This is a god run, by the way. This is a god run. Wait, chat. What was my spacebar? Was it the white heart? It was, right? Should I buy a battery and then use it? I'm thinking maybe I should do the others, you know what I mean? Nah, maybe we just go maybe we just go boss. Maybe we just go boss, because then we can maybe get Devil Room. I've never faced this boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Door stuck. Is it just me or am I doing no damage or what? 4 health plus 4 soul hearts. Brother, I need some damage in this bitch. We got Devil Room. Oh my god, wait, Brimstone is good, no? Both are good. Alright, this is actually a god run, and I'm not even kidding. Wait, what is the other one I just picked up? I don't get it. I'm here for the Isaac, but I'm staying for the League. You're here for the Isaac. I feel like I need to find secret rooms. Okay, Lil Brimstone is doing nothing. I can't see shit, by the way. There's too much shit on the score. There's too much shit on the screen. Okay. Wait, we need to find secret rooms now. Where would a secret room be? Here, right? Take the chest. How? How do I take the chest? What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, below the shop, is there a... How the fuck am I blowing this wall? Wait, where is the secret room then? Do you think there's one here? Alright, I'm out of here. Wait, what is that? Are you fucking serious? Does the finger block damage? Oh my god, that guy is really OP, I think. What the fuck is this run? What the fuck? Ah. Does Brimstone do more damage than me? Are you fucking serious? I need flying so badly. I don't know if I fuck with this run, chat.
Strongest suit.
I don't know if I
And
fuck with this
don't
run.
think this year they've had a loss as devastating as this one.
It has been a while. I think I will definitely agree with you on that one. It's a pretty tough one. You know, I mean, you had so many win cons. Smash positioned pretty aggressively in some of those fights, try to follow some of the aggressive plays. They weren't able to, outside of some really strong mid-game plays and some really nice pushes in the mid lane, get Smash peeled for. Like, he was either having to follow up on really messy engages to try to make sure that he could get his front line to actually be able to succeed with what they were doing, or they weren't peeling for him, and then, or career wasn't polymorphing. There were things that went wrong, as the space pointed out there, but I don't want to take anything away from Delight and also that great Kanavi play. But watching it back, I mean, Kanavi was able to make that play because Lucid was too far up and gave him the taxi on the Jarvan, and you know, it's things like that that you got to be aware of. But either way, D+ still played a phenomenal game one. Let's see what they have in store for us in this second game draft.
Yep, at least we don't need to worry about not polymorphing the Alistar in this game because neither of those champions are going to be available. Let's see what bans are going to come on through here as D+ taking their time on their first
the
one.
turnaround.
Nocturne,
Everyone
Poppy,
lock in.
and Bard were their bans in game number one. And I don't see much
bow.
of a reason
You hear
for
me?
that to change unless HLE
Bow.
picks things up here because it's the same sides, all that sort of stuff. Might just be a mirror of the bans.
Orianna second here would be the expectation if that continues.
I'm just gonna put this here until it gets picked.
Vi would be the next
I'm just
two.
gonna leave that there.
Don't worry about the Lulu anymore, so
I'm just gonna leave
as long
that
as some
there. I'm just
flexibility
gonna put it in
terms
the
of
corner.
First pick options. The Nocturne's still gonna
And
get banned, even with a Lulu gone.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Considering something else here.
Okay, taking their time, and it will be the Vi
Poppy
ban
ban.
first before any sort of
Vi ban.
Orianna option becomes available.
I could see a world where they leave it to Showmaker and try to go for
Alright.
a Lucian lane and then grab these.
Need to type Susan or it won't get
lock on
picked, bro. I'm
three.
already one
Could be
step
a
ahead of you.
very Hanwha Life esports thing to do. We'll see what they do opt for. And this final ban, is it the Bard one more time?
It's
Or
Bard or
Orianna,
Lucian, and then Orianna
Banning
Ben,
Lucian,
probably,
I
right?
almost prefer here, and they are going to do it.
I like that a lot. I actually think that that's
Can you put a
perfect
little
pivot
bigger?
that
We
you talk
can't see
about
the
there,
Nessa
Wolf.
Susan on the screen.
The Lucian Milio have been something that Gumayushi and Delight have really excelled on in the past.
What?
And the Bard is still going to be banned this time on the other side. And so
Wait, Showmaker
we're
Orianna.
going to get the Orianna ban at corner. We
Don't
know
pick it.
that Zeka does like to play
Is there anything
ball.
else we can pick?
I think
Is there anything else we can pick? If Showmaker's stuck on Orianna the whole game while the Reds are running around inting, I don't know if the game's going to be good.
Which we could see. as Galio has been a very strong champ right now in this meta.
Yeah.
Did not expect
Yeah.
the early Jace pickup here
Yeah.
for Shiwu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Let
an interesting
Showmaker
one, because
be
we've
the
seen
one
Yorick's
to
actually
play a Kali
really
or
rise to
Galio.
the occasion in this matchup, and so it doesn't necessarily feel like, oh,
Very
Olaf
nice.
is gone. I can just pick this for free. As all right,
Yeah.
Yoriana for Zeka going to be the consideration.
Have the Orianna, have it. We didn't want
and
it.
Kanavi is just going to hover something.
We didn't want
right now
it.
it is Nunu, Galio, and the Rek'Sai.
One of the better ball carriers left
So
available
then,
for the
so
Orianna
then,
is the
here
Fury.
we can
Yeah.
play.
Pantheon works really well into Jace.
Okay, they're gonna take the Neferi.
But I think the
Scheiße.
Fury is the most likely option here.
We can play
We've seen
Galio.
this so many times.
Kali.
So I imagine that will be
Low
the
K.
opt-in here. I know
We
the
can
hover
play-
is
we can play
broken on our
Wukong.
UI for just a second, but there
We
is
can
the
play
official
Pantheon.
lock-in. So moving now
We
into
could play
a
Syndra.
pretty awkward
We
spot
could do
here
that,
for
but
D+
I don't know if
Kia
I like
because
the
they
Syndra.
didn't take the Orianna.
I
They
do
didn't
like
figure
Galio
out
Kali.
the
I do
answer.
like
They have
Pantheon
Jace
Wukong.
Cryo topside, even if it is a Yorick on the other side.
There's
they could
no
pick
point
Lock
in doing anything else
themselves
here.
Yeah.
IMO.
and try
I
to
mean, you
play
could
through
do
that topside
Zyra Khan or
Jace,
some funky
with
shit,
the
but
jungle pick
or
in
like
tow.
Ezreal Karma.
Wukong is going to
Yeah,
be the initial
yeah,
answer here.
good start.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
just Wukong Annie.
Yeah, it could be
Nay,
just a
no
Wukong
Annie,
Annie
no Annie,
angle,
no
but
Annie,
I
no
would
Annie, please
really
don't
like
pick
to
Annie
see
into
a
Orianna,
lock
please.
being picked up here
Don't
by
pick Annie into
Showmaker.
Orianna, please. Free
We
lose.
haven't quite seen it yet.
I
See
like
what they do decide to
Akali,
go with.
I like Galio, I like Syndra. I don't
Showmaker
mind
will be able to
Loki.
take his time to figure this one out. We'll go back to his
I don't
Akali.
mind
I
the
mean, there are a
Syndra
few different
because you're
options that are still
Showmaker.
up and
You hear
available.
me? Because you're
I
Showmaker. That's the
personally
only
like
reason.
the Annie a lot. The lock is really volatile, and we don't know necessarily what the bottom lane matchup is going to look like. You can warp it a little bit. You have a really strong Jace lane.
Victor,
This is not. I mean, we've
it's
said
just
so many
you're
times,
gonna
I
be
wouldn't trust
stuck.
anyone
You're
but
gonna be
Showmaker to
stuck.
play this,
You're
but
gonna be
even
stuck
this,
in the game.
draft here,
You're gonna be
with a
stuck.
Victor playing alongside a Wukong isn't necessarily going to have that much value pre-6 with a
He's
Jace
just
that
gonna be
also
stuck
is
under his
probably going
tower.
to need some attention here. I'm a little bit worried about this one.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
also
pick
a little bit
Nessus,
frightened,
pick
as
Yorick, pick
Zephyr's gonna
Yorick, pick
cycle
fucking
through a bunch of
Ambessa,
things
pick
that
some
Zeus can
use,
play
pick some
into
meta
this
shit.
Jace.
Don't
The
do
Ambessa,
that.
the Cassante, and the Yorick are the three main ones.
Yep. Swain wasn't on my bingo card, but is certainly
Oh,
another
thank
thing
God
that
he
you
didn't
could
pick
play.
Swain.
The Yorick does make the most sense, and that one is going to be locked in. And so I think now Lucid is
Dun,
going to be
dun,
priced
dun,
into
dun, dun.
spending some time towards that top side, and a pre-6 Wukong isn't necessarily going to be enough to take down this this Yorick.
The Fury setup, yeah, I'm a little worried. Now, what could salvage this would be like a really strong bottom lane, you know, like a Kalista lane that they could potentially play to make sure they have prio there, so the Wukong, it doesn't really have to do that much heavy lifting on the bottom side of the map.
All right, let's find a good
Ezreal
bot lane.
would have also
Ezreal
been a
Ben,
problem, you know, Karma lane of some kind.
Yep.
All
Maybe
right.
a Seraphine lane could be
I mean,
considered.
Sivir
here.
is
Career's
open.
had so many great Seraphine
Ash
games
Seraphine is
as
low-key
of
there.
late.
Nult is
And for the
open.
side of D+ here, you're also trying to
Zyra
make
Khan's
sure
open.
you have that strong lane on the bottom side. Maybe some picks that mess that up, like the Jhin, for example. Misfortune could be something you'd want to take a look at.
Yeah, and especially when it's Gumayushi, I think that the Jhin
Okay,
makes a bit
well,
of sense.
Nautilus
Instead,
Ben
they're gonna be
makes Ash
focusing on Delight,
Seraphine
trying to
and
remove
Karma
his
lanes
engage
pretty
potential.
good.
Maybe it's just Nautilus Rel that they are going to get rid of.
Karma's pretty
but
broken
it
right
does
now.
leave a lot open in Gumayushi's wheelhouse, to use a word that's a
Why
little
are my
dangerous
glasses
on this particular
perma-dirty?
I
podcast.
know.
Hard to say that one, and especially when I don't really understand it.
Kate
So right,
Ben.
Caitlyn also going to be taking away
That's
from
a
Smash.
pick I hadn't really thought too much
Kate
about
Ben.
because the
There's a lot
Kate
of cards that are
Ben.
missing outside. Like there is the Karma still there, but Caitlyn doesn't have a lot of fun partners. Outside, I guess Lux is
I
still
mean,
there.
Smash
Career
Career
has
have
still
played
done,
Kate Lux
I guess
a
you
couple
can
times.
just ban Leona here if you're really worried about Engage, but we don't know what they're planning on playing just yet, so it's hard to predict
They
this.
ban
They'll
Jhin.
ban the
All right,
Jhin I was
Ash
suggesting
Seraphine
earlier
and
instead.
Karma are really
All right.
broken.
Now, if you're HLE, I think you just want to make sure you have a strong lane of some kind.
think
Misfortune has been a favorite of Guma's.
They could
Yeah, I
pick
think
Karma on
Misfortune
4
Rel
here,
actually
HLE.
is
Yeah.
very powerful.
They could pick Seraphine on 4
but
here,
Seraphine
HLE.
is
It's
going
a
to be
flex.
locked in first. Could be Ash
Ah, it's
Seraphine.
severe Karma for
Yeah, that
DK,
was the other
surely.
HLE
Surely it's
that I
severe
had
Karma.
concerns about if they were gonna play the Kalista lane.
Or...
So now they have this Seraphine Ash for Ifit
I don't
Warlord
really
to
like
get Kalista
Corki
lane
lanes.
That makes it a little bit tougher
I don't
to
like
play
I
through.
don't like
But I think
Kalista
that's-
lanes either.
In my mind,
It's
if I'm
gotta be
D+
severe Karma,
brained, I
surely.
feel like that's one of the best
Or
lane options they
like
had
a
here,
Karma
and now
with
it
something
feels
else.
kinda awful
Or like a
to
Zeri
play
Yumi.
into because you know it's coming. It's Gumayushi, World's
Don't do
Finals
Kalista.
MVP.
Mel.
Oh,
Mel.
no. It could be 80 carry Seraphine, I guess, as well, but
Mel Pike might be what they're angling for here.
I look at this draft for D+, and it just makes me confused about what they're trying to do.
Yeah, well, I think they're trying to play Mel
come
back in
on.
the bottom lane. I just haven't really seen
Mel
that one
reflects
work for a while. I
Seraphine
think
ult.
they're trying to
Really?
back the patches,
Does it?
Wolf.
Does it
That's what
reflect
it's
the
looking
ult?
like to me. This has worked in the past.
I mean, Mel's good into Ashe, kind of, I guess. Good into Seraphine, can reflect the ultimate.
Yep, there is that at least. And
Are we
with a
for real?
Shen, you can now play through side lanes very effectively. And so that is what Korea is going to do, but this is kind of what they were staring down the barrel of.
Ciao,
Yeah,
ads. If you know what ads, you want to subscribe enough subs, set up the one to back
Gumayusi.
because
It's
after on the
Guma,
ads, you don't get the
just
ads during the game. If
all
you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30
until he picks, right?
days.
Like that is his game, and they're going to do it once again. This is a really robust draft out of HLE. Does feel like a blast from the past, but I have a feeling that it's just going to work.
The thing about this draft for me for D+ is it's got a lot of holes, right? You've got the counter matchup, Yorick into the Jace.
I just feel like
the Victor takes a really long time to
DK
get online.
wins
Doesn't
more
have great
games
synergy with
if their
Wukong
bot lane
until
is
Wukong
on
has
a
level
useful
6,
champ
is
bot
playing
lane.
into one of the more
Like,
impressive mid laners. We've seen
if they're on
Shomek
Ashe
win this
Seraphine,
lane, but
if they're on
mid
Yunara
second, we'll
Lulu,
see how
if
that
they're on
goes.
Lucian Melio,
Bottom
if
lane,
they're
you're
on
playing a mage into an
something
AD carry, so
scales.
you're gonna have a bad time.
I feel like
How do you
Mel
get out of that
Shen
lane?
is just
Where are you
NPC.
winning as
Hopefully
D+?
she will
And
gap
who are
stop.
you engaging on as the Wukong or the Shen when the Seraphine
You know
can
whose
armor
fault
can
this
equal
is
out
that
for
DK is
ultimate, but
losing?
still has her ultimate to play
The
through.
reason
You've got
DK is
Ashe
losing,
Seraphine,
it's
you've got the Ashe Titan
T1's
to play
fault.
through. Are you going to be able to get in there and close the gap and kill Gumayusi?
You know
in these
why it's
fights?
T1's
How do you
fault?
deal with the Yorick, by the way? We didn't even really mention how that's
Because
gonna work in these fights, but
they
it's not
let
gonna work
them
very well.
raid
D+
the
less than
snack
already
bar
in.
at the
Yeah,
home
from
ground,
behind, D+ is
and
comp,
now
does
they're not
virtually
hungry anymore.
nothing.
I
You're
said
gonna
it.
be praying for some Wukong flanks.
I said it.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a very difficult one for D+ to play out, and that does not bode well, given the fact that they are stretched mentally coming into this second game as well, after being in such a good position in game number 1. Looks like a whole lot of comfort here for Home Life Esports and D+ Kia. Let's see whether they can do it, whether they can play through Shiu, whether Lucid can get to that level 6 and really impact the map with these Cyclones. Get into the Rift game 2.
D+ Kia fighting.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for the second game of this series. Korea already dashing out of the way of these volleys.
All right.
As Delight and Guma are just
Big
gonna
lock-in.
have so much control of this bottom lane.
Chat,
It
you
is
know what you're not gonna
absolutely
be?
absurd.
Lethal tempo, Airy. He has the cleanse.
You're not
So
going to be a
Career looking
game
for
1
an all
ending.
in to try to set up a snare for Smash. Will be cleansed. If he tries to go for it, they'll take so much damage on the trade. And this is the thing about mage bottom lanes. They just don't do consistent
Well,
damage. They press
let's
their
take
button,
stock
then
of the...
they run away.
Ooh, double
Now, it's a nice
taunt.
double taunt here for Career at least.
Let's take stock,
Utilizing
shall
his
we?
Aftershock in order
Mage,
to stay
Mage,
alive.
AFK
But
jungler that
you
wants
were
to team
talking about
fight.
it. Consistent
See-woo!
damage is
And
gonna
a
be the end of the
global.
game here. Even
So, who has to
Seraphine
carry the
needs
game?
a lot more, because of course it's a melee support that they're up against.
Because the others
So
are
let's see
just
how Korea and
NPC.
Smash can
They're
kind
just
of
NPC.
mitigate the extra advantage that
I mean, we can
HLE does
farm
have
and we
down
can
here.
fight the Drakes,
Nice
but
trade
but
heals
but
to
if
keep the
top
tempo up.
loses, the game's just
And
fried,
he's just
isn't it?
gonna
In a
try
pen.
to carefully push this wave in. and
What's
keep
after
Smash
this?
on
After
his
this
lane.
is
Smash with the Q start,
Nongshim
of course, to try
KRX.
to poke
KRX,
in
big
return.
game, by the way. It's actually a big game for
Once he
KRX. If
gets
they
his
win that, they
root,
can get into the
you
playoffs.
know, they could try to play through a
If
top
they
lane
lose
legacy.
that, they're
Guma
kinda
has
cooked.
his cleanse at the ready.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that it's a Wukong, right? So you're not really worried about early ganks either. So Smash now just trying to use his buttons
Whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
also
whoa,
get
whoa,
some
whoa, what
harass
is this
down. It means
poke?
that a lot of these minions are going to be going to the wayside, and we can see already more than a 10 CS lead for Gumayusi.
Delight's Q is basically also a Mel Q. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm also doing that, and we have an 80 carry, so good luck.
It is early days, and this is a composition that can... I mean, Victor does a lot of damage, and pretty consistent damage as well
Yeah,
with the Arcane
sure,
Storm
and
once
like-
that is up.
The Yorick isn't online. If you take a peek at the top side of the map, you'll be like, ooh, that doesn't look so good for the Yorick. But if you take a look at the bottom of your screen now, you're like,
Wow.
well, this looks
You
pretty
are
good for Yorick,
very
actually.
scared of the taunt there.
He's doing pretty well. She is 4 and 6 on the Jace on the
Someone
other side.
says
Not
link
as
to
much
Lucid's
success for
co-stream.
him. Level 3 gets reached here. They're trying to look for a play.
Yo, somebody got a link
Playing
to that
very
Wukong
aggressively
co-stream.
with their Wukong here towards the bottom side of the map. Not quite close to this play, but you can see Smash and Korea happy to walk forward, understanding that they have that flash advantage, and Delight without the heal. Or the flash is pretty vulnerable.
Gumayusi and Delight kind of conceding this lane, knowing that Kanavi is on the top side of the map, playing very defensively, knowing there's a strong chance Lucid's here. Now with the Scuttle secured, they know for sure he is here.
Is this dive even possible, ladies and gentlemen? That is my question.
You have to
As
one-shot
Lucian's trying to
Seraphine.
Come in and see. There is the taunt immediately. A lot of burst damage and first blood does go over to Smash. Korea will be traded though.
Worth.
And so one for the Mouth, one for the Ash, but a little bit of extra money based on the first blood over to DK.
I don't
Not
think
bad.
this lane could be going better for Smash and Career. In this
Not
matchup
bad.
with the Wukong.
Lose
they set it
one,
up, they play
get
it well,
one
they have
back,
that extra
it's
burst,
first
they
blood,
execute to come through, so
get a
Smash
base
secures
off.
the kill. It's first blood.
Happy
Kuba
days,
gets one
happy
back.
days.
But this is exactly where you want to be. You want to be accelerated. If you can set it up, like it makes the lane for the rest of this laning phase
If
so
Seraphine
much
had flash
easier.
here, this would be
They
the
just
worst
go
dive
all
ever.
in
But
onto the squishy
she
support
don't
here.
have flash.
Kuma gets the instant chase here onto
So
Career
we
to
take
make
that.
sure that he can secure that kill.
Yeah, and Korea actually holds onto the flash as well. So might have actually had a bit of a chance to try and walk his way
Because
out.
then Mel
But instead
bases,
didn't wanna
TP's
trust
back,
that Kanavi was on the top side
and
of
now
the map.
Ash's
His
condition
flash
is a bit
roster
weaker
is
without
his
gold
bread and
spent and the
butter in
waves
this one,
frozen.
so
So
he really wants
maybe
to
they
keep
can
that.
cook something in
And I
bot lane.
think might have been able to waste
We need to
some
go
time
camera
at
bot.
least, there if he
Now.
used it, but I like his
Now,
decision
camera
in
bot
this
now.
game
Hello.
in this early laning phase.
Yep.
Ash needs to crash the wave.
Now Lucid
I want to see
is
the bot
moving on
wave.
over to see whether he can test these Raptors. Showmaker now walking
Yeah,
on a dissonance.
yeah,
Kanavi
yeah,
taking
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
damage
yeah,
from
yeah.
this
Kanavi
Wukong,
and thing.
though. And Lucid.
Attack, attack,
doing a
attack,
lot of
attack,
work here.
attack,
Nice
Lucid,
death
attack.
ray is gonna connect
Attack,
as well here from Showmaker, and maybe they're going to be able to go in for this one.
Nice.
Flash out from Kanavi. And
Cancel
Lucid
the base.
holds on to here, so a lot of
Yeah,
advantages
DK
as
doing very good
Korea
here. Very good early game.
walks up and just hits Gumiushi
Wait,
underneath
3,
the turret. That was
2,
brave.
That was some
One.
Lehen's energy right there.
Blast cone.
Yeah, I liked
Some
it.
Leshen's moment.
3, 2, 1.
coming through.
Oh,
Lucid's just
dear.
like, oh, I know you, Kanavi. You're just going to greed for the wolves. Kanavi's getting some of those wolves over the wall.
Nice
Lucid's
from
gonna be
Lucid.
able to push
Early
him out
game
to
from
jungle a
Lucid,
little
good.
bit here and make Zeka feel super uncomfortable in his lane.
Yeah, and might even be able to take the Gromp as well. And yeah, actually does cancel that back. Moves on over to the Gromp to steal that one away. So a bit of an advantage here going to be built up for the Wukong.
Which is really important.
Siwu,
for getting
we're
a
doing
Wukong to
great
level
on
6.
on
You know,
bot
just getting
jungle.
as fast as possible, having a little bit of
Don't
extra
fuck
camp
this up.
clear
Don't fuck
can
this
be
up.
all the difference that you need to have a faster relevance is, wow, the ult.
Aura from
The Q's a little
Showmaker.
short,
Aura.
but
yeah, he's like, man, my
MSR.
distance
Okay, that
just
wave's
out of
kinda
range."
chopped, but still,
still
Aura.
ult him, it'll be fine.
Big dissonance coming through.
Yeah, you can just upgrade it. Command attack is mini dissonance, and
Yeah.
dissonance is dissonance, and then you've got big dissonance. All right, dissonance has lost all meaning. Not that I knew what it meant beforehand.
Dissonance
Dissonance.
protect. was
Yeah.
the other one.
Dissonance. Dissonance.
Shieldy dissonance. Okay, Kanavi is going to be able to grab this Rift Scuttler. Looking for his level 5. We'll be able to get it finally off the back of that one.
Lucid's clearing his camps right now on his side of the map. We'll get his Gromp, we'll have his Wolves, and then be very close to level 6. So we'll actually be very relevant in this game quickly here.
Yep.
After that successful gank.
Smash looking a little worse for wear, as you can see. Does rebut a high note here from
Need to get a
Delight.
base off on this
Gumiushi
Mel.
is very healthy as he walks towards the enemy bottom lane. And Kanavi going to start off this dragon.
Okay, call me crazy.
Just dive over the back
But
of the pit. And I think he
I
should
feel like
just be able to
Shiwu
take
has been
this
under his
with
tower
Lucid
a lot of
towards
this
the top
game.
side of the map. Not a whole lot of options here.
Smash doesn't have TP, so backing with a big wave coming through. Not going to feel great.
Normally I
Already
see the
super
Jace
far
take like a
behind
couple
CS,
plates in
as
the
you'd
Yorick's
expect,
face in the
with
first
that
10 minutes, you know
rate
what I
of
mean?
Kills earlier on in this game. Hasn't been able to right the ship just yet. Career could try to hold some of this, which it looks like he will be doing. And the Wukong got 6, but went topside, so nowhere to really necessarily impact here, especially with the vision control that Kanavi, or rather that Zeus is set up. And Kanavi is able to track where he is as a result of that. If he does go up there, they grab the first dragon, and this Wukong
I
level
wish
6 that
Showmaker was on
really
Akali
talking so
or
much about
Galio
just
or
doesn't
Low-K or
really
Syndra.
fit, even though he
I
had
feel like
flash,
the game would be so much more human.
for a potential play.
This Victor
You know,
champ
doesn't
is such a...
have a great target. Looking for maybe Zeka here now.
Rah.
Yeah, I think probably going to be going for the grubs when they are up, as
What
the
the
Arcane
fuck?
Storm does go down. Showmaker.
Yeah, yeah,
Gravity
yeah,
shield,
yeah.
But
E,
Lucid
E.
is just going to get that flash
What?
out of Zeka and make sure
I mean, the light was
they
there,
have
to
a
be fair.
return gank opportunity. The arrow
I feel
is
like that should have been a
glorious as it
kill from
sails
Lucid, or...
by and
Ah,
almost hits She.
I feel like Lucid
that
could
was
have
an
cooked
almost hit
something
onto
there.
4 people.
Yeah.
And that you can almost say that
It's like
counts as a hit.
Showmaker,
Yeah,
Zeka,
I mean, it forced
Bush,
a reaction.
Lucid.
There you
And
go.
he like ran like this.
But not quite able to start off anything. I
feel like
do
he just needs
really
to-
like opportunistic
He
arrows.
needs to go.
As Smash
Wait,
is
he
gonna
has red
walk
pot, Smash,
towards
he has red
Gumiushi
pot.
Here. Let's see whether the buttons do.
Yeah.
He's throwing out autos now.
Oh.
The flash to make sure that he gets that snare as the ulti comes in.
NT.
He needed a little bit more though.
NT,
And
NT,
not going to be
NT.
able to kill Guma, but does
NT.
get
Not
both of
bad.
his summoners.
I think
That
one
Mel champ
more
is really balanced,
auto
I think.
Probably would have been enough to get the execute threshold
Yeah,
there.
feels
That
like
Mel
he got over
champ is
threshold,
very
wasn't
fair.
able to get there
I don't know
based
how
on
everyone's forgotten about her. I mean, she
Crazy,
was the primary
how he
counter
played
to
that.
Ash
Lucid
Seraphine.
still has his flash. Didn't flash for the kill
And
on
she
the
still
Zeka.
is a
Happy
good
to get his
counter.
flash in return, so a follow-up could be very strong here. Showmaker, though, without ultimate, still an early game Vic, doesn't do that much damage. I
feel like Lucid has so many tools to work with, but he can't find the spanner. You know what I mean? Like Ori no flash, Nefiri no flash, now Ashe no flash, no top ganks yet. He just needs to get, he just needs to start cooking. He has flash ult on Wukong and a Shen ult. Cook on some shit. Like, fuck that Nefiri up a bit, maybe. Thoughts? Anyone?
So close to coming back up. He is running over right now, and they have control of the entryway here. They got Flash and Cyclone. And Kanavi just lost his jump, so they're in a really good spot to secure these grubs now.
Yeah, it looks like it will be an opportunity. And a Jace with grubs feels fantastic, denying the grubs from a Yorick as well. Pretty good here for D+ if they are able to lock this one down. You do see Zeus moving on in, but with all of this control of the mid lane that Showmaker's been able to garner, I don't know whether this is going to be a winning play. But
one grub had to smite it. Out.
And the Mel is back in the bottom lane. That is a glorious encore, but the taunt is
nice
even
Wukong.
better. Delight going down so incredibly low, as there is the decoy, and down goes the
Look at the Jace, look at the Jace.
With the Stance United, but
Look at the
Kanavi's on
Jace,
top of
please.
him, and the Wukong goes down as well. Shiu
What?
pushes into the wall, and HLE will dominate the fight and lock down the rest of these grubs.
D+ just biting off way more than they could.
Showmaker didn't have ult up. If he had ult up, maybe they could have cooked something.
But he opted not to do it.
Just honor Delight, He's completely carrying this series, not gonna lie. I don't know, I feel like the LCK, the only thing that makes sense is you just have to bench someone, and then when they come back, the hidden passive is they'll just play like fucking S tier when they come back.
Early game victor, like we mentioned, Shiu isn't here in time, and there is no Mel TP. There is no answer here. The Shen attempting to save Showmaker, I think, was probably not the call.
Fuck Showmaker in game. You got a Shen ult on the Wukong there. He's dead. He's dead. There's no counterplay. There's nothing you can do. I love him, but he's dead there. If you ult the Wukong with Shen, I actually think you can cook there.
Won't have that one for the next few seconds. There is item number 1 here for Kanavi. Lucid still waiting for that Trinity Force, which is quite a ways away.
That's a fact.
Still needing the Sheen on top of the completion for that one. So I think D+'s composition is not just going to fall off a cliff or anything like that. I think that the Victor still will do a lot of damage. Mel in the late game is going to be very scary. But if HLE still finds these fights, it's okay.
Yeah.
No cleanse on Guma.
Boom!
Going to be the option as Smash is able to lock one down. Gumayushi now trying to fire some damage back, but capitalizing on the lack of flash.
Yeah, I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no...
Lucid. And Zeka comes on in. You can see Career here just to try and back them
Are
up.
you fucking trolling?
First into an arrow. He's just
I don't get it.
Zeka grabs another
like, actually.
one, and he is on a killing spree now on this Orianna and takes a 4th. As unfortunately the Wukong just walks into the big dissonance.
Yeah, Career here. He's got.
Okay, that's 5.
Yeah.
Son. Son.
He's got no sums.
He's got no sons, he's got no sums, he's got no fucking... Are you for real?
They spent the play here onto this Seraphine. Guma doesn't have cleanse, but Delight's the one who's
like,
the targetable
I said
one.
SS mid. Are you fucking in thing?
They get him
I don't get it.
Here, but look at the rotation, look at the minimap
like,
here. Guma's like, all right,
it's
well, now
warded
you
in
want buttons to
Tribush,
get
isn't it?
Puts a ton of damage into Career. Then Lucid.
They pinked it, and then he walked into the pink. Are we, like, just win trading? I don't get it.
I think there's just a
like, what is that?
on the prio. Like,
he walked
Zeka's
into the
coming
pink.
over here. You've got to respond.
For what?
Big dissonance. Gonna take him out there. The R variant, pretty good. And then he also just serves Career up. Kanavi does on a silver platter for another one.
Well, now you got Kanavi coming on over to try and punish Smash as well, who did do a lot of damage to Gumayushi. Does still have the ultimate up and available. Good snare there from Smash.
Yeah.
Kanavi
Reflect.
is still so dangerous, and he's able just to take him down. It's a solo kill, actually. Guma didn't even hit him with anything.
Not only is Mel, you know, an immobile mage, but all mages right now in this meta, outside of Ziggs, which has the satchel, are pretty easy to collapse on. If
what
you
happened
fall
to DK?
behind, if you don't have flash, you just
what
get
is this
repeat
fall
game,
off?
and you can't even farm. And now he was ahead on gold just slightly. It was about 100 gold ahead. Dies a second time here. And this is going to be the dragon, double dragon for HLE. And so much free money for Gumayushi, as all of this farm is going to be lost here. Yes, it's a cannon wave. Yes, he'll get some of it, but...
Don't worry, you'll see in the best of 5s. You'll see the best of 5s. There's a lot to review here for DK. A lot to review.
Some of the opportunities
they learn a lot in this loss here.
Draft work, but after the failed fight on the grubs, and then the disastrous all-in on the bottom side, it starts to feel like HLE are really running away at such a high speed I don't know if D+ will ever catch them.
Well, now you've got a Stench
yeah.
United coming towards the top
When
side
in
of the
doubt,
map.
killed
It
Red
should
Man.
be going
Like
down
that.
as
I like that.
Shiu
I like that.
Does
Wait, hold on.
manage to at least find a little bit of value here in this top lane. Finally,
I will
the
say it again.
Shen
I will say
able to
say
affect
it
side
again.
lanes as well. Maybe a little bit of a sign of life here for
Showmaker
D+.
on a mage with
This is
this
the
roster
damage that goes
is
on Aguma. He
free
just runs after it.
lose.
And unfortunately, didn't have
Free
information
lose.
that Kanavi was
It
here.
just is.
So watch Kanavi's first-person view. Still gets rooted, but gets close enough to do the damage.
That Q didn't
doesn't
hit, by the
matter.
way. That's completely bugged.
And yeah, even he died before the volley could actually connect, and so there is nothing. Okay.
Zeka just solo killed
That is
Shu.
a dead Jace in the top lane. We're going to see the Jace get a kill first here in the replay.
And then let's see him get a death. I
Yeah,
think he might have get hit by that big ball again.
the big dissonance, man. It is so problematic.
Look,
It's okay. Now
look.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Get his
The,
ass.
Cyclone is
What?
in, but he gets the
Are-
big heal.
Boom.
Still, the flash is too good. No encore. This time to save the doggo. And Lucid will be able to get himself out of the way.
1.7k gold
Okay,
lead.
this is starting to get
That's
a little bit
comebackable.
scrappy.
That's comebackable. It's all on
This
Zeka.
is a very awkward top side right now. I mean, look, the ult there to kill Shiu is fine. We'll watch it now, I guess. It doesn't mean you don't have it for the follow-up fight. Speeds up,
Okay,
and then
small dissonance, big dissonance, dissonance.
yeah.
I mean,
That's a lot of
he's
distance.
Yeah,
he's
that's
just
kinda
really
disappointing.
feeded. Like
Yeah.
that's it.
In this
He's
fight,
just
Kanavi goes
giga
in and uses his jump early, and Wukong also pretty good into the
Not gonna
Fury
lie,
because he
Kanavi's
just keeps
doing some
cycling up,
zuzzy
jump
stuff
goes
this
off, but
series.
They get a nice catch there, a nice
The way
punish.
he's dying, like
A lot of
that
tension
Lee
up
Sin
there on
death
that
in
top
mid,
side, but
this
again,
death.
Game state here pretty good for HLE. 'cause
Some of
this
the
Orianna
deaths
is
he's having are just
so huge.
weird.
They're looking to
Oh,
punish
TP
the
bot.
light, but Zeus is
And
gonna come over.
you
You're
want to
gonna get a
dive the
TP
Yorick?
out.
Are we fucking dead ass?
Double TP here for Showmaker
Are
coming
you
in as well.
serious? You're gonna
Let's see
dive
what they can
this?
actually do. Delight takes a fair bit of damage.
What?
I
Looks
don't
like D+
Guys, top
are just
tower's
going to
dying.
back away as the Rift Herald has been started here by Kanavi. And I think the D+ are going to feel like they're priced into making something happen because they just lose this objective for
Have a
free.
wave.
They're
Zeka's
going to
gonna
lose
get
the
the
Lucid,
turret as
come
well.
back, you freak!
And HLE, I mean, they've got enough to defend.
What is he doing, by the way?
Let's see.
We have to
Maiden
dive
is what they've
bot. What's
decided
he
to
doing?
fight, but Shiu, I don't even think he's winning that battle necessarily.
Okay, we're getting gapped by the
this
wife.
is-
It's good.
I mean, this is desperation for D+. Like, they couldn't make it work. They're still kind of hanging around trying to make it work. They're losing their mid turret. Zeka's getting more plates topside.
Yeah, it's an
Where's the
inner
macro?
turret. This is ludicrous. Okay, Kanavi not going to be able to take his Raptors. There's the macro, Wolf. He
This
took
is
the
some
Raptor
fucking
kill.
Disney macro.
Absolutely nailed it. Zeus just hanging out here towards his bottom side, and this is what happens if you can play the good
I'm
defense.
gonna TP bot.
Then you
Oh,
just get
we can dive
so
them.
much free
No, you can't,
tempo on
idiot.
the map.
Where's Lucid?
And that failed dive on the cross.
Why
it was
doesn't
so
Lucid
slow, and it
play
just
the
looked
map?
Like it was really going to have much of a
Where
chance
is
of
he?
working at all, but that's Showmaker committing his TP.
Yeah.
Can't back out of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zeus might
You're-
actually be in trouble
yeah.
this time, though.
Yeah, Arcane Storm does come
Hola,
down.
Mr.
Kanavi is in the
Zeus.
area as the goalie wall
What?
comes through. That is a
Ult,
phenomenal
ult, the Fury ult,
arrow.
please.
Lucid
Yes.
should be able to take this one.
Live,
Great
live, live,
intro.
live, 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 live,
And
live.
there's the double
Yeah,
cycle.
come on.
Flash comes over. And even with
Wait,
the arrow,
let him cook.
it is
See
still
who?
deep.
My
It
eyes!
is the
My eyes!
reveal.
That's massive. That's actually fucking huge.
Happening? There's the Shiu chance come through. This should be 2 turrets in return.
Two towers, two
In the blink
towers.
of an eye.
Now we're warming up.
Are they
Now
just
we're
gonna
warming
have-
up.
Careers here.
They're going to be, they'll have a gold lead. They won't have a dragon lead, so there's
Look
at
the
least
gold!
that.
Look the
Jamaica's
gold!
gonna come on over. This turret is somehow still alive.
Okay.
Lane outer does fall.
I want to see what happened in the Jace fight, as he still has his flash. I'm not entirely sure how that all went down.
I think he avoided the dissonances, Wolf.
Yeah, I mean that's I think that's a pretty
Two
good
items
clue
on
that we
everybody
might be
now.
able to ascertain
Showmaker.
here. So in this play,
We're not gonna look at your
staying
goal
for
deficit,
way
but
too
we're
long,
gonna maybe have a
and
chance to
they
win
try
this
to
game
force
though.
this. The arrow is very slick.
But how crazy is
But
Kanavi,
ultimately,
by the
it
way?
doesn't
He's
really
like,
matter.
I'm going
What
to ult
happens
Victor.
next is
I got knocked
they
up.
still-
I'm dead.
Man, the double
What?
value
Yo,
cyclone.
Kanavi's deaths
it's-
this series are crazy. Wait,
I mean,
Wukong ulted
they're
my
feeding
ult?
money back over here to the
No!
carries.
길게하면 우리 텔된다.
Oh,
Oh.
he just jumped on
Zeka
top
was
of
in
it.
the shop.
And he even got hit by big dissonance.
Yeah, he
Wolf.
did, but he was already on top of him. Yeah, he was planning on TPing in, and then he just walked
Chabaso!
into Orianna. and then killed her.
Chabaso!
Yeah.
Chabaso!
All right.
All right, now HLE looking for
Yo,
soul
get
point.
me this Drake and I swear to God we can win
Devotion Soul's
this.
Not exactly the greatest one.
Lucid,
but I think
say
that
something.
D+ still want to try and stop this
Yeah.
if they can.
Yeah,
Orianna ball placement
Lucid,
gonna be pretty
steal
huge
it,
on
3,
denying
2, 1.
access into this pit.
Okay, that's just going to be soul point over to HLE. D+ unable to make that one happen. Good sidestep from Xiu to avoid the arrow. Shock Blast, I mean, with a composition like this, I mean, Shock Blast has a lot of value, except if used against Zeus.
Yeah, that's, there you go. That's a good value, or a good explanation.
Why?
Yeah.
Any jump scares?
Yes. Navi does get one of those, but the Krugs just going to go down, and no one's going to die just yet.
Got the blue
Xiu
buff,
is going to
nice.
be able to lock down this blue buff, and will be able to make his way out.
They are up
This
against
might just
the
be a
Ocean
My Ace
Soul
masterclass,
if
or
this is secured by HLE, but it is an Ocean Soul. I think the scarier aspect of this game is I think they need a little bit more time here. They don't want to fight for Elder after that. If they could just get one dragon and buy some space to actually be stronger for an upcoming fight, it would be so massive for them. But there's still an extra 5 minutes before that Elder is going to spawn. They'll have to farm out
Showmaker,
their
do you
carries
copy?
who do
Brr.
have relevant gold in this
Showmaker,
game.
brr, do you copy? Brr.
And I mean, when you look at the control of the map that D+ garnered right in mid on the bottom
Can you be
side
useful?
there, they
One
can't turn
time,
it into
please.
anything right
Thank you.
now,
Brr.
but they are just farming. They're just free farming at the moment. And
Buy a
Guma is
second
on
item,
2 items,
please,
right? You have
please,
this fed
please,
Orianna,
please.
but it means less and less.
Bro's
if,
collecting
you
the
don't hit
Dragon
buttons, or
Balls.
if your ult
La
doesn't
la
go
la,
off, you still get a solo
Shenron,
kill
help
sides
please.
by a fed Jace.
They have soul points
so
in
that's
3 minutes.
Another angle here for D+. D+ can play sides, they can play slow. They have a lot of really different options they can play through here for the rest of this game. The key is just not walking into a bad fight. The key is to just
The
not
key.
fight
DK.
for this Ocean
The
Soul
key.
if they don't
Wait.
have enough prio for it and lose the game right there.
Yeah.
They have to be willing to give that up. They have to be willing to contest for Baron, but don't want to start it.
Don't get caught.
Lucid going to be daggered momentarily, not going to eat the bleed. Zeka is looking to knock down this crystalline.
Yes, let's
overgrowth,
give up the map
introduce
while
out
we
turret
pray and hope
falling.
and watch Showmaker try and claw
There's
his way
another
back into
push
this
happening
game.
on this top side of the map, though. You can
Scheiße.
see Showmaker is going to push this wave towards the inner turret. Zeus going to catch it. And D+, in the end, just kind of losing out a turret. They have so much vision, though. I mean, D+, they sacrifice bot outer in order to just light up the topside river like a
DK.
Christmas tree. And at 20 minutes,
Rift
does make a
King,
bit of sense,
Donkey
but I don't think
Kong.
they're taking a Baron anytime soon. So more defensive here to stop HLE from getting over there and making it happen.
Yeah. Kanavi coming over here, just trying to clear out some vision, push Lucid away. The key is to make sure they have vision on Baron so then they can keep their focus on the prio for this dragon. That's the only way with D+'s defensive posture here that HLE can further their lead is to get that soul. And so they're doing their
Give
due diligence
me
to make
a
sure
kill.
both sides of the map are controlled
Give
by them. Vision
me-
first. Ooh.
No arrow.
Nice
My ace
attempt.
in a bush.
That does
Yeah,
big
bit of poke
gap
from Smashy.
between-
TP in. Back, back,
This is
back,
scary
back,
for
back, 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 back,
D+.
back, back, back,
Yeah,
back, back, back.
HLE moving on forward.
That
Nice.
Ashlow starts coming through.
Did
It's hard
Kanavi
to
just
opt out
force
of a
Zeus to
fight.
TP
Showmaker
for a
does have
crab?
TP. He's alone on the side
that what
right
just
now.
happened?
They will need his help if they are going to fight right now. We're still 2 minutes away from the dragon, though, so...
Yeah, it's a bit of a question of what are
He
we
just
fighting for.
TP'd
And the
for a
scuttle
crab.
was what we were fighting for prior to this. And Showmaker does manage to get that wave shoved, trying to eat through this huge deficit
Serpent's
that he
Fang,
finds himself
Rocket
in.
Belt. Some big
Not
items
exactly
now
too
for
far
DK.
behind in farm, but the money is still there. It's 6 kills on this Orianna, and Zeka is very, very scary. It's a dash cannon done, though, for this Victor, and he is getting more and more put together here. 96 stacks right now, upgrading all of his stuff as
96,
best
what a
he
good
can.
year to be born, though, for real.
This is one of the rare games where I feel like D+ have been able to stabilize like mentally in a game 2 like this. They were ahead at times in this game, but have lost a lot of control. The Orianna is super big, but they're just not. They know that HLE's comp is better at fighting right now, and they're going to opt out of fights. They're keeping Showmaker.
We're not
sides with
opting out of
TP.
shit. We
They're
need
like,
to fight
oh,
this
Kanavi
dragon.
Going into the jungle. We'll give it all up.
Now!
Go back away.
Need
We
to
keep
fight this
farming.
dragon.
And there's no dragon up. 50 more seconds on it. And now that we're getting close to that dragon timer, they're hanging around. They're trying to clear some of that vision. There's actually a lot
Talk
of great
to
vision
me.
here for HLE
Talk to
see
me.
a potential approach here for D+.
Like, they need to land
But
a
D+
Chase
are not gonna
QE
take a
or
fight
some
they
Melpoke
don't
on
like.
someone before the fight
That's
starts.
what they have to do. in
Yeah.
this
Otherwise-
game, is to just, I think,
Also,
give
be
this up if
careful
there's
of
a fight
Neferi's
situation that
poke.
looks
I
really
swear
bad. But right
Neferi
now
is
they
a
have lot
poke
of
champ.
fire, they
I
have a lot
swear
of
to God, it's a
control.
poke champ,
We
that
have both
Neferi champ.
mid laners with TP.
Please don't get poked.
Showmaker's here already. Zeka's going to have to TP in.
I think it's a Shadow Flame done. Yes, Zeka does have it. That's
No
a big
W.
item spike. As Kanavi goes up into the sky, that's going to
Yo,
avoid
you're
a
getting
lot of this
poked
damage.
so
Vision
much.
plus.
Vision means
You're getting poked
Xiu
so
can hit
much.
these
Kill the
shot
wife.
blasts. I mean, he
200
is free
HP,
hitting
someone
right
kill
now
it.
with those every chance he gets.
Boom.
Hitting
What?
Kanavi.
Yeah, that's a big deal. The Maiden is looking a little worse for wear. Zeus gets into the back of this pit and is spotted out. Lucid moves in looking for him. Kanavi with those daggers comes
Yeah,
on
wiped
down.
down.
That is Showmaker.
No
locking
Nafiri
up
W.
A little bit there. I think it was the maiden.
Yo,
that he
Shiu,
just
take the
destroyed.
pink, take the pink, get some space, Shiu. Stop being.
Just
Yo,
gonna slow this down.
why is he so
Back away,
scared?
Try to land poke, but HLE are still very healthy. This is one of the slowest.
They have
contested I've seen
Seraphine,
in
by
a
the
while,
way.
but
You
Shiu's gonna
don't.
clear the
They have
sword. That's
Seraphine.
actually
You don't. They
valuable.
can
Now
heal.
he's
You
got a nice
can't.
angle here to hit a big shock blast into the
Showmaker's
backline.
base TPing.
The poke Victor is what they're playing with right now.
Yeah,
Keeps
good
hitting
poke,
Kanavi. He
Shiu.
wants to whittle down the jungler,
Watch out
so
for the
it's
bull.
impossible for them to take the dragon.
TP back from
Showmaker
Shoemaker.
backs and TP's back in.
Smash, you should have done the
Another arrow
same.
Available here for
Lucid,
Gumayusi
you need
as
to
well.
steal
We'll see who
this.
he aims it for.
Lucid.
As Smash is just getting lower and
Lucid.
lower here in this fight. See whether
Lucid.
this Ocean will be secured by Kanavi. He decides to just hold on top of Shiu.
Kanavi kinda
bounces
trolled there,
back in.
maybe,
Lucid
maybe.
For the re-engage.
Help me,
Looking
help me.
for it.
Ah,
Career
get
still
Gumayusi.
on the line. They take out the arc. They get rid of the Ash. And Shiu is dead. And now the shockwave is massive. But it's not onto Showmaker. He still has so much damage. And Lucid
Is Smash
still
trolling?
alive.
Is he
Drake as well
trolling?
is
Is
just gonna
Smash
reset.
trolling?
Yeah, Drake's gonna
Is
reset
Smash
here.
trolling?
Kanavi
Is he trolling?
doesn't have flash,
Yes
but can't
or
get over the
no?
stall. It looked
Yes
like
or
Scuttle
no?
First.
Yeah, Delight has to be
It's okay, you have
so
TP, you don't have to rush, you don't have to
That guy,
rush.
he's low on mana.
You
I
don't
know
have
they
to
should
rush. You have
necessarily look for
TP
a
in 20
contest
seconds
here.
on both top
This
and
is
AD
just
carry.
one
They
Ocean
have no
Dragon for D+
ATP.
if they get it.
Why are you doing
He's
this?
going to move over. It's a
Just
3
wait
versus
for the
3.
TPs.
Teleport to bring Smash in as soon
Yeah,
as
he
he comes
has
back
that.
up and
Kuma
say
does not.
exactly the same thing.
And Kuma
Shiu
does
as
not have
well.
flash.
Okay. So now Kanavi is going to move forward.
Nay,
Korea might
dodge
just
the
be
Q.
Straight up dead.
You.
And yeah, there he goes.
Got the Drake. Okay,
is
not
gonna
bad.
get denied, but Kanavi is now looking for the
Can he
fight.
kill this
Lucid
fucking red?
dives on top of him. Kanavi's
Showmaker,
running away
do
from
damage
Steve.
one time.
He's doing so
One day.
much
You
work.
missed
He's
your
trying to get
fucking
the fight
laser.
that way. And the teleports are now
Do
raining
damage
through.
one time.
Flash over the wall, and Kanavi is still alive.
Smash misses the Q.
Help, help,
Now
help.
they have to deal with this Yorick.
Oh, well, that's
my
super
ace.
speed Shiu
My-
making his way over.
Watch out
the
for the
arrow
arrow.
is not going to quite find Smash there. And D+, I think they're going to be able
Does
to
my
back
Victor
away.
do damage?
Man,
I
that
don't
was
get
so
it.
intense.
Where's the
But D+
damage on the
played it
Victor,
so
bro?
carefully,
He's
so
healing the
defensive. I'm
Fury.
surprised
He's
Smash
healing him.
Didn't flash the ult from Zeka, by the way. That's
Yeah,
one
I'm
of the
surprised
crazier
Smash
parts
did
of this
nothing
play.
in this
Shiu
fight.
gets the
What did he
ult
do?
first,
Let's
the
check
jump out of
Smash
Kanavi was
POV.
Practically an ult. Then he goes in, and Lucid sees his opportunity for a massive cyclone. They go on to Gumayusi here, get the taunt, get his cleanse here. He's taken out, but on the other side of the fight, Shiu is a frontlining Jace, so he's
No,
burst
he's
down
so
to here.
reported.
Oh,
no.
no, he's just too.
That's a
He's just
permaban,
too far in
or
the center of it.
what
Yeah,
the
he
fuck?
just, I think maybe didn't even react in time, unfortunately, and he also just disappeared.
He taunted
from
into the
damage.
Q2 of the
He
Fury.
died so fast. And then they play this really slow. They know that they have the TP advantage on their AD carry, so the Mel is going to come in here. If Mel hits this Q,
whoa,
Kanavi
go back
just
to
dies
life.
instantly, as we're still fighting, by the way.
Yep, another one as Zayas picks up item
Still
number 2.
shooting. I'm
Pretty
like,
scary
boom,
on this
headshot.
Yorick.
Boom,
Here's Surgeon now
headshot.
done. But
That's a
Shiu does
classic.
have 3, and having a Serpent's Fang.
Mel,
oh
auto attack.
God, okay, good
Ult.
blast, just dead.
Shiu hits him with the shock blast. That's enough to press R and take this Ashe off the map for a second time. Now maybe this double mage comp could do a Baron somehow, but I'm not so sure.
Now what? Now what do we do,
I mean,
DK?
there
do we
is
just
at
look at
least-
them for the next 20
no,
seconds?
yeah,
Like, what do we
I'm-
do?
I'm like,
Well,
maybe
someone
they
say
could,
something.
but I don't think
Shiu
so.
can maybe
Someone
do
say
some
something.
Hitting it.
It's Jace, Victor.
What do we do now?
Mel.
Now what?
And it's Victor with the rocket belt.
All right, Delight might be in a little bit of
Oh!
trouble here because Lucid is looking
Wait!
for him. Zayas over the wall. There's the Arcane Storm.
Wait.
The flash comes through, though.
What the fuck?
Lucid looks
Why
to
did
get
you-
on top of him. There's the Ghoulie wall, but who's trapped in where with who? As Zayas will be able to get himself out. Lucid does have that battle with that wall that we were talking about.
Oh, no,
You're
career.
going in. I'm not sure about that one as Kanavi goes up into the sky. These health bars are low.
I can't believe what I'm
But
witnessing.
finally,
I actually
everyone's
can't believe
back
it.
onto the rift.
These incredibly slow fights without Guma's damage.
Am I going
actually,
crazy?
Like, well,
Am I
you
going
guys don't have
crazy or
that
not?
much damage, but we're gonna,
There's no
we're gonna
way
stick
that
around,
Lucid
make it
thought that if
interesting.
I go over the wall
But D+
and he has
has to be
flash
so
up,
careful about how they
and then
play.
he goes
So
over the
watch this
wall,
Guma
that it's
gets rooted,
just fucking
rebuttal damage, shock blast,
just
dead.
stay there.
You can't
Just
get
cue him
rooted
over the
there,
wall.
or you're just gonna die. And he just didn't have vision and didn't expect that to happen. Smash was waiting for him.
Control of midwave is pretty
Yeah.
powerful, and D+ playing
Yeah.
well around it. They have a 100
Lucid, buy
gold
GA, buy
at
GA, and we will
27.5
give
minutes.
you
That is
dinner
utterly
tonight
meaningless.
and
This
breakfast
is
tomorrow.
Incredibly even.
Buy
Ocean
GA.
Soul Point, also relatively meaningless.
Yeah, it's not the most important.
No
That being
food for a
said,
week.
When you're against this composition that does have double mage, maybe having the Ocean Soul is kind of important given the fact that their consistent damage isn't exactly
Well,
the
also
highest.
consider how
But they
much-
do have a
how-
lot of bursts.
These fights have lasted like 3 years, so I guess there's a little bit of extra value in that as
Yeah.
well. Death Cap is done for Smash, right? We have some of these really big core items completed. Showmaker doesn't have his third just
Showmaker
yet,
has fucking nothing.
but
He's a broke
again,
boy.
Neither team wants to start Baron. It's just too risky. It's too volatile. There's a lot of damage for these artillery mages on the outside, as Showmaker can, on the right side of Baron, on red side here, basically function as one as they stand in the pit, and Smash has such long range, so they don't want to mess around with that. Deep
Can't afford
several
cookies.
times, don't have the damage start themselves. We're
Completely
kind of just
chopped
doing a
broke
vision
boy.
dance here as we wait
1
for
minute
the
on
next
Drake.
dragon,
Please buy something,
which could be
Showmaker.
another super long exchange, super long fight. Kanavi, the most aggressive he can be
Please
right
buy
now, is to try to contest a blue buff. And he
A
thinks better of it
blasting
and
one?
walks away.
Are you
There's
dead
no
ass?
vision on Baron itself right
Lucid,
now, but
buy
there's so
GA
much
and we'll
vision
take it
around
back.
the
You can have
entry
food
points
tomorrow,
for
maybe.
both
Not tonight,
sides.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Deal?
I think D+ do need to be a little bit careful because they don't have actually vision in the pit.
This
But you
motherfucker
can
is
see
not
that
leaving for
control
I
ward, so they
swear to
can
God.
actually get there if
This
they do
guy's
wanna
going to be
put something
fasting for a
down.
month, I swear to God.
Smash now just trying to hold the fort here in mid. 45
Maybe 2 months.
seconds on that dragon. We're going to be doing this dance once again, ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen.
I don't like it because it makes me very stressed out.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried as well. I'm not going to lie. It's all right. There is Gumayushi getting engaged on again. The snare doesn't land, though.
What's the plan here? I'm
is
confused.
so massive at this stage.
Sio's just getting this turret.
Oh.
He's got a lot of pushing power right now, alone against this turret, so he's going to pick up a bunch of money. He has TP as well.
What's the plan here? I'm confused.
Zeus does too to follow, but he has all the tempo at this moment in time, as the poke is just not hitting really here for
Are we giving
HLE
soul?
without a Jace.
Are we giving soul?
There's
Are
a
we
little
giving
bit.
soul?
Yeah, so there's something. And now that this death cap is done, Smash is pretty frightening. But look at all this vision for HLE. It's
Oh,
pretty
TP
dark.
here is
DK
good, by the way.
moving on
I
over
swear
and
to God, TP there
walking
is
into
good.
this poke when they are actually forced to be in range, it is so scary.
TP for Zeus, so
Thank
loses
God he didn't TP
shield.
there.
Shield gets his Soreldas and actually is going to be able to walk his
Lucid,
way over.
the
and
dragon,
TP
if
the
it
short
dies,
one.
they get a
Yeah,
soul.
tell a lie.
Hello.
So they do
Hello.
have a control ward in the back of this dragon pit. Let's see whether Lucer can get another steal.
Lucid, if you
Whether
steal this,
they're
we'll give
just
you a
gonna look
buffet.
for the fight. There is the engage. Cyclone comes in. They try to get out of the encore, but it doesn't quite work as Korea gets into that back
Get the
line.
dragon,
Lucid
Lucid, get
wanting
it.
to deal with this dragon first, and he will be
Get
able
him
to
a
do it,
pizza!
but Korea should be going down, and HLE, they just turn the fight onto D+. They lose 2, but they at least deny the soul.
One slice,
All
though,
right,
because these
well,
motherfuckers
let's
going to get
see
Nash
if
off that.
They can actually deny this Baron because Shiu right now is trying to land some poke. Kanavi.
Smash.
Oh,
I swear to
there's
God, I
the
hate
flash
you.
in
I hate
rebuttal.
you.
Doesn't
I hate
really
you.
do much of anything at all as the ulti comes down. Kanavi's almost dead, but he survives, and that should mean Baron over to HLE.
Yeah, I mean, Shiu is just going to have to look on. He's not going to be able to hurt anybody. Even with that big amount of damage going out of Kanavi, he's healing up so quickly.
instead of
Even
80
he is not
carries,
really
what
under
if they
threat.
played
Zeus
mages?
is going
Ooh.
straight back to the wave. He wants to set this up for that Baron, and Shiu needs to be careful because Zek is here as well.
Shockwave is avoided. But the dissonance man does a third of his health by these
Just
command
flash,
attacks
just flash.
as well. This guy is so fed on the Orianna, and now the ghouls are being called.
Yeah.
The flash out
played.
finally from Shiu does come in, but there is Baron. There goes the inner turret, and a lot of control now for HLE.
Showmaker is pushing bottom right now.
Who thought
They
it
were
was a
gonna
good
stick
idea
around
for
to try to force him
AD
to TP,
carries to
but
play
There's
mages?
just nothing to
Who thought it
take
was a
there,
good
so we're
idea?
gonna go all the way back to this
When
fight
did
here.
Harry Potter
Now
pull
watch
out
the
a sword?
charm from
Never.
Delight as they try
He
to
used
go
a
in.
fucking
Lucid's got
wand.
the shield on him as he
And
goes
when did
over
Legolas
first,
pull out a
and
wand?
triple charm
Never.
put
He
him
used
on
a fucking
Smash.
bow.
And that
It
buys
just
him
doesn't
more
happen.
time.
You
Smash
don't
isn't
see it.
able
It's
to
not a
do
plot
anything
twist.
here.
It's just
And
stupid.
Kuma's free hitting. Lucid gets in and gets the steal, but then he's collapsed on, and the rest of D+ just have to back away. They just don't have the damage. They don't have the straight-up team fight with the Jace on that flank. Smash gets flashed on here by Kanavi, thinking that he had an angle there after the Kanavi had used the jump. But Kanavi has enough damage here to take him out, and then you see Orion run over and drop a shield on him. Zeka's like, just to let you know, I was there for you.
He used the
I
basilisk
do think
fang
you
and then he
deserve that
killed
shield.
the snake
Yeah.
with the sword.
You got this one,
Fuck
buddy.
off.
16 stacks.
Then
on
use the
his
sword
guys
against
as well.
Voldemort. Go on then. See what
Zeka
happens.
is a huge
Yeah, you get
problem
you
here
get
in
one
this
pop.
game.
Oh, big
All right,
pick!
there goes Kanavi. He's very dead, ladies and gentlemen. Blink and you miss it.
And it's a Cyclone used for that, so not that
Neville did.
expensive.
True.
Plus,
It wasn't even
considering
Harry.
There's nothing up, and it does mean that
Holy
they stopped
Neville.
the Baron, so
Actual
yes, Cyclone
IRL
to
warrior.
flank and try to stop this Baron push, but the fact that
Yeah,
they got
no
Kanavi
sword for
alone
Harry.
was enough. HLE have been tested in this game, I think, in a really interesting way, right? Because it's a patience test, because D+ have just been camping, they've been farming, they've been sitting back.
Dodge
and
it, dodge it, dodge
I
it,
don't
dodge
think
it, dodge it, dodge it.
Yes,
I
it
hate him.
does.
I hate him. I hate
It's
him. I hate
Gumayushi,
him.
baby.
I hate
And now
him.
Zeker is
I
going
hate
to look
him.
for the angle. Shiu bounces on top of him. There's
Wait,
the Stage
channeled.
United, but Shiu's
Channeled.
still in so much trouble. Does
Yo,
get the
somebody
encore
hit that
down,
fucking-
And that is going to hold him in place for long enough. Korea regrets his decisions. And that is 2 for the Kanavi death that happened prior.
The commit career to this play. The rest of HLE was heading
What is
up
this
there.
game? Explain
You've
it
got
to me.
enough vision to know
What
that, I
is
think.
this Mickey Mouse
And now
game?
2 are dead, and that might just be the game. They still have Baron for 50 seconds.
I mean, there is a fair bit of wave clear, but yeah, you're right. This
Wait,
is
they
going to
can't
be a
end,
rough
right?
one.
It's
I don't
so
think
much
they win
damage
the
to
game,
ignore
but
it.
they at least
Brr,
take this
brr,
inhibitor
Showmaker.
and make the
Brr,
game
brr.
so
Now
much
would be a
harder
good
for
time to at least
D+.
pretend to be useful.
Smash now with
Like,
his
it's
void
crazy.
stuff done. I mean, that is a big spike, but the problem is their base is just kind of getting torn to shreds.
Lucid on the flank here, has his Cyclone back, so I think they
Nice,
should
they got
leave.
in. They got in. They got
Yeah,
in. All
5
good, all good.
seconds on career as
All
well.
good.
So this is going to be the end of that push. But still, a very good
Haven't
one.
used the
here
sword
for
versus the
Hanwha
Basilisk.
as they look
Yeah,
at this
in the
inner turret as
chamber
well
of
on their
fucking
way
rats.
out.
When he
They're
didn't
making
even
it
know how
level
to use his
16.
fucking wand, and then he became a
That is,
wizard, Barry.
Getting the extra level in your Arcane Storm going to be very powerful, but minute and a half on this Dragon. That is another opportunity for Soul.
This is such a scary game for HLE fans because you know that their whole tendency is to just all in, go in. But D+ are playing so defensively that, Kavi got caught that one time. But otherwise, you have to just play it slow. You have to play around Ashe. You have to play the slow game. You got to play through sides and macro. As I cannot believe this hit. He used his acceleration gate, wasn't able to still speed his way out of there. I don't think he stood in it necessarily. Then goes into a Zeka that has Spell Shield, and also then Career just gives him free charm.
Nah.
So close, but so far.
But even if they kill Zeka, I mean, they're still going to die there. It's going to be a 1 for 2. And they have Baron, so it was always a risky call, but tried to make the most of it. Zeka has his Banshee's Veil now completed. So
40 seconds on Drake.
Shock blasts and feel okay.
Lucid,
But
you need to
HLE
flank.
have
I
been
swear
patient
to God.
enough, I think, throughout this game, and they have a big enough lead now to where they could just look for one more objective fight to end it. But it's, again, if you're an HLE fan,
Legolas
these games
drew
have been
a
lost.
sword
There
in Helm's
have been
Deep.
some overextensions.
Great! He drew a
D+
sword.
are
He didn't
still
pull out
in
a
it. They're
fucking
playing
staff
so
and say
carefully.
fireball, did
I
he?
think many other
No!
Legend Group teams would have
Doran's
just
blade on an
died
AD carry.
here by now.
Not gonna complain. Not gonna
going for
complain
too
that it's a
many of
blade.
these all-in Hail Marys. Trying to find fights on their own terms as Gravity Field does go down. Showmaker still looking for these death rays, looking for this poke damage. But HLE can also just play away from the Drake. They know that DK, they really need to try and deny this.
Hello, poke time.
But HLE, they can play elsewhere. Still, they're going to be grouping up for the fight. As we can see here, Lucid pulling out the Dragon Career.
Why do we care so much about waves on a Soul? Fuck the waves!
Going on over just to get rid of the Shen.
She was gonna get caught
They
by
can
right
burst
now.
this one down pretty quickly, actually. As
Boom!
there is the Lucid approach.
Wait, he's dead!
Gumishi.
What?
He's gonna pop
That
like a
worked!
balloon. Smash, able to get the ulti
Smash,
off, and
press your
Career gets
keyboard!
on there.
Press your
Smash
keyboard!
able to fly
Yeah,
away,
yeah,
chases
yeah!
Smash down. Smash survives. And they just wipe them out. Zeka is still alive here, but another
Someone catch
soul
top
is
wave
denied.
now!
Career
Someone catch
pulls
top wave
Kanavi
now!
around there, is able to get back into the fight and has the
How did that
taunt
work?
after the Cyclone
How did that
set
work?
up there. Showmaker drops the Gravity Field, and it's a sick combo.
Okay, there is a
Both
problem.
Gumi
There's a
Yushi's
small
dead.
problem. Uno,
But
dos,
HLE
tres, cuatro.
just get rounded
What?
3 on
Yo,
the
we gotta do
floor
something
here.
with that.
Zeka still has ult. He's going to use it to clear this wave, but another wave is coming right in, and this turret is not long for this world. It falls basically
Lucid.
instantly
Flash
here. He's got
E
20
ult
stacks of Magi,
on the
so it's
Ashe.
a good thing he
And then
doesn't
what?
die. But watch this engage on the Gumi. He steps forward just one step too far, and even though the
The
charm
Mel
is used here
reflect.
defensively,
It's
not
clutch.
good enough. Smash
Boom.
is going to get
Smashy.
focused down here, but he
And
gets the
Siwu
shield,
is doing some
flashes
shit on the
away.
left.
Taunt was huge. Showmaker escapes, and they get a triple on the Mel, who has death cap at ready. 3,000 gold ahead of the Gumi
Okay,
Yushi. They
breathe
just
now.
killed
Breathe,
at the
DK.
beginning
Breathe.
of that
Breathe.
fight, but the
You're still a
follow-up was
broke boy.
brilliant
I don't
as
get it.
well,
How are you so
HLE
broke?
were just not ready for that, and Guma steps just that one bit too far
What?
forward. He's like, oh, Lucid surely is just focusing on the Dragon. No.
This is like when someone buys a.
He's 3.5k behind, and he just built
Yeah,
on a
this is
dive.
like when
Showmaker
someone
play-
buys a
look at the
fake
guys, I think
Rolex and
the game
flexes
is
it.
over.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
What's he
and, it's
doing?
not, but
With
They
a
have
Magi?
200 gold lead.
Yo, those Gucci flip flops ain't
Oh
real,
my
bro.
Lord. In fact, they don't have a gold lead at all.
They cost
This
£5.
is
That's
so
fake as
incredibly
shit.
close.
What
here in
is
this
that?
game. Their inhibitor is still down for another minute as they look towards this Baron. At least it's a topside inhibitor, so they can play towards it.
He's
Still
rented a
have
Ferrari
bit
and
of
put 10
control around
Instagram
this Baron
pictures on his
area.
fucking profile.
Guma
It
has
ain't
flash.
yours!
I don't think it's likely he'll get caught the same way again. Lucid also doesn't have his. Warrior's Trickster can be quite a valuable tool. They're missing big flashes though. Showmaker and Smash flashing in that fight to survive and carry it out. So engage opportunities for Zeka are huge. Kanavi, if he gets backline access or a flank, has so much power here. And we just have this Jace pushing the top lane
How
right
are
now
we
to clear
going
with
to a
that wave you were
7th dragon?
talking about. But he has TP. And there's no answer right now, so
How are we going to
this
a 7th
inhibitor being
dragon?
down for 30 more
How
seconds
did that
means
happen?
virtually nothing is shown.
There's the flash in for Showmaker. They deliver the ball to the victor. He survives for a little bit longer.
Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass.
Should actually be taken down.
Okay,
but
out. No, that thing! You stupid rat! I said out!
The goalie wall. Not exactly going to lock down the Jace for long enough, so it's a trade of 1-for-1 mid for jungle.
I guess that's a lot of damage lost here on the wave clear, and HLE are just going to try to push this down here. They have
It's
a lot
okay.
of siege
It
power
doesn't
in
matter.
this composition. This Yorick
It's
just
okay to lose it in
two-taps these turrets. Down goes the inhibitor as well, and without a Cyclone to defend, HLE know they can do this with impunity, and now just back off and get back that map control. Initially, I thought this wasn't going to be enough damage to kill
Now what?
Showmaker. I thought that was the wrong
What?
call.
Now what?
Showmaker's
The
gonna
wheels
literally
fell off
get
the Ferrari
turret.
and it's a rental.
They do,
Now
but he
what?
still dies, and once he's down, the push continues. They also get the Cyclone, which I know sounds like a silly thing to say because it's the Cyclone that actually turns this around and kills Kanavi, but it means that Lucid can't defend the siege anymore, which is a really big win here. I think this trade definitely favors HLE, especially with Shiu's crazy attempt there, which he canceled rapidly.
Yeah, it was pretty optimistic, let's just say that. But Gumayusi did have to fight in that last,
Almost
Flash
full
in
build
that
on the
last
Mel.
Fight.
He fucking sold it!
Sonya's completed.
Yeah.
Zeus with his Randuin's
God.
done as well. He's getting tankier and tankier, but that's not going to help
Oh
him
my
as much.
God.
into
You're not
Showmaker
serious.
And Smash.
That's
The gap
crazy.
almost there for Showmaker.
Yeah.
Sold the Magi's.
Yeah,
now
he
they're
sold it
down
after
to
he
two
died.
stacks.
Yeah, sold it, and
Just
looking to try to
fucking bro, just
farm
call the
one or two
Uber at
more
this
waves
point.
out to
Just
get the
call the
last bit
Uber,
of
stop
that,
it. You don't drive the
death cap.
taxi no
Looks like
more.
he's a little bit
Get in the
more-
back seat.
He's
Let
going over to
Smashy
mid
and
now to look
fucking
for a
see who
contest
drive the
of
shit. The
this
shit.
Baron. Guma, he has been very quiet in this game, but the game seems to be about for D+, whether or not they can.
If he didn't
kill
rent
him.
the Ferrari,
If
he'd have
they
a fucking
do,
Rabadons
they
right
seem
now.
To win the fights,
Isn't
but
that
if they're the
crazy?
ones making the defensive play. Sometimes they can fight their way out of it, but it hasn't been
There's a
very
life
successful.
lesson
Death
here
cap's
somewhere.
done for Zeka.
Oh my God. This Orianna is quite strong.
Yeah, I don't know how much stronger she can really get.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room for more items for Zeka right now.
He actually sold his Banshee's Veil to get that.
Okay, just swapping it out. One small boom boom.
Okay, what
And if
happens
they
when
can
the
deliver
Fury
another
presses
all
R with
three
Oretta
Navi-
Ball
This is the
again?
last fight.
Where's my stop?
Oh, Arrow is going to interrupt Korea. Oh no!
Oh! How did he know he was
It's how
there?
it ends!
Nay,
Oh, it
are
might
you in?
be. He's not going to flash. He's just going to die. And at least, I mean, that's still 50 seconds. That should be the Baron.
50-second death timer? That can't be
Esports.
right.
So much
He's like level
control.
5. That's not serious,
And
is it?
Now with no support here to interrupt it, it's going to be hard for a contest. Lucid has Flash. He's got
Lucid, do
Warrior's
something.
Trickster, but it's
Lucid.
It's a fool's errand, I think. We'll see.
That's what it looks like. As Zeus off to the side. That is the Baron. And the flash forward from Zeus as well. Goalie wall onto Shiu, and he's just taken out. Too close. And D+.
They're so disgusting.
Looks like they're
They
going out
are
with a
so
Whimper Wolf.
disgusting. They are
Looks that way. I mean,
disgusting.
career's up in 20, but they don't have the chase.
Who's screaming Kaja?
They could have just
No,
walked
no
away there and
Kaja.
just said, we're going to try to defend
How
the
do you say?
siege, but was a little bit optimistic, looking for some shockwave action, and just gets completely flashed on and killed. And now, let's see
Showmaker
if
has
Showmaker with
Rabadons.
Death Cap in hand has enough to clear
Oh my
this Baron
God.
wave. I think not.
Yeah, there are a lot of
Good
minions
timing.
here making their way down.
Lucid.
Lucid gets in though. That's
Yeah.
a triple knock-up. Does find another one as Gumayusi goes down. Still,
Yeah.
Showmaker is dead. Lucid in a lot of trouble.
You have
Kanavi
GA.
getting
You have
big
GA.
shields.
Somebody help
Lucid does
Lucid.
have the GA.
Yeah,
Smash
what's
is
Smash
put into
doing?
the goalie wall though. And now Lucid, I don't think he's going to be able to survive into Zeka's massive damage.
Massive what?
And Smash now
Humongous
the
what?
last form of damage.
Do
here,
damage,
up
Smash,
and
do damage.
available
One
for
time,
D+,
one time,
and that's
please,
the
one
double
time,
for
one time.
Zeka. He has been a monster here in this game, and Smash is taken out. It's a triple for the Ori, and HLE will pick up the 2-0 here tonight.
And what looked like a potential huge win for D+ in Game 1. They had the Fed Yunara, doesn't pan out. Game 2, they play patient. They test HLE. They say, you're the team that always goes in. You're the team that has often in mid and late games overextended against a defensive playstyle. We'll ask the question, can you slow it down too and match us and find the right fights? And the answer was a resounding yes from Hanwha Life Esports.
Certainly was, but man, they had to work pretty hard for
If
it.
I see Showmaker on
In
Victor
both of
Arena
these
again, I'm
games,
gonna
things
go.
were
I'm gonna get.
extraordinarily close,
I'm
but
gonna get
managing to
real
clutch it out
angry.
in the end,
I'm gonna get
that hit
real
on the
angry.
career. Devastating for D+, but brilliant for Hanwha Life Esports. Some of these arrows from Gumayusi, it just doesn't really matter how the laning phase goes, even how some of these team fights
And you
go.
won't
He
like
can
it when I'm
walk
angry.
Games so effectively on these champions with these high impact abilities.
And he got caught a few times, but he still made such a big impact. And
Yeah.
That's just Guma. You could try to put him down, but he's still going to put up the numbers. He's still going to be consistent. Could never stop him from making an impact no matter what the game state is.
And this guy, I hope that he's not subbed out again. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
I think that Delight was absolutely pivotal in this series. His Alistar
The level
was
of DK the
honestly
series
defining.
will improve for the next.
I think if you give him player of the match,
This was
you don't even need to
disappointing.
worry about what happened in
But
game two.
But Seraphim was pretty good
It's
too.
like when the Lego castle.
I don't think it's relevant. I
What
think
the
he did
fuck
enough
is that? Are
on
they
the
fishes?
I think so.
That's
When the Lego castle gets
There you
knocked
go.
over, you just have to
I don't
find all the
understand the
pieces on the
context
floor
of
and
the
rebuild it.
Maybe
That's what
of
DK is doing.
Going up to the top of the standings.
Ah.
Because D+ can no longer get second place. That was their chance in this series. They failed. So, with this win, also HLE deny, at least for now, Genji's first place.
Yeah. Genji going to have to win their next one as well if they do want to confirm that.
This game was messy. It was, I think, played very aggressively by
We gotta
D+ at
starve
moments
them
where
again.
They didn't have enough control to do that.
The only way to win is if you
especially
starve
this
them.
fight. This fight was a lot of where the game was determined. They fought back, right? There was this play here. They had the play in mid. You know, D+ didn't
No
go
food
down
for a
without
week.
Fight. And then after they got back
Full
to
fasting.
even, they slowed down incredibly. But it makes you wonder if maybe they just played slowly
T1
throughout
fucking
the
let them
entire
raid the
early
snack
game.
bar.
What
This
they
is
could have
a
looked
load
like,
of bullshit.
not from a goal deficit.
T1
not
knew what
from
they were doing when they
dealing
left
with
the
this
best
Fed
snacks in
Orianna.
Korea
That was
open
really
for the
the main
taking
problem.
for
I think there's
free.
a pretty good chance
They knew
Zeka ends
exactly
up
what they were
picking
doing.
up POM because of his incredible Orianna game here. But we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I would agree. I still think that I'd want to give it to Delight just with how well he played. But you don't have to worry, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have a vote. So I will not be able to deny Zeka anything here.
I gave it to Delight.
Well,
I
there
did
you
it.
go. Maybe
after
I
his
helped
game one-
influence you a little bit with your decision.
No, after game one, I
Oh,
was
right.
pretty
You'd already
sure.
written it down.
I was pretty sure.
That's perfect. Let's have a listen to HLE as they finish this one off.
Delight's calling out his cooldown on his W because they need that sustain to come through in the shield. You see that in this final moment.
How
They
is
still
this a
have
2-0?
defenses. They still know it's defendable here because of the really good engage there from Lucid.
How is this a
But
2-0?
always have to be wary.
They played it really well. I mean, it was unlikely that D+ would defend, right? But they handled it till the very last second.
And they take down Smash. Kanavi obviously
I'm
is
upset.
going to be diving fountains and things like that as the Nexus will be taken out here.
But it's
And
only regular
HLE,
season. It's only
It
regular
says
season.
2-0 on the docket.
We
Zeka
go,
did
we go,
46K
we go
damage.
again
Absolutely
next week,
absurd
or well,
numbers.
later
You
this
can
week,
see
but
that
next
gold
week in the
grab.
playoffs.
DK was still, you know, they were in with a shot. It's just, unfortunately, I think the Drakes really did
Well, you gotta lock in the
play
playoffs.
a huge role in this game. With HLE being able to lock down the first three, they demand
No, they're not
team
going to be in the play-ins. Not gonna
regardless
win.
of whether D+
Give the
were
light the
ready for it.
MVP.
And
Give the
they
light.
did
Don't give it to
not
Zeka.
fight
Don't rob the
into
light.
D+'s
Don't do it.
defensive traps.
Don't.
There were
Like,
a
what is this?
punchbacks, as you guys
Whoa.
can see in the gold graph
Whoa.
there, but the major fights,
Whoa,
the really
whoa,
important
whoa.
ones were there. Rise and Orianna will give it over to
I mean, it's
Zeka
deserved, but I feel like the light
here. And imagine the best of
kind of
five between
carried
these
game
two
one
teams.
so hard.
Yeah.
That would be
Hopefully we
sick.
get it. We might. We have an opportunity to in the playoffs. But an incredible performance from Zeka. Don't want to take anything away from him as Subin is there ready for the interview. And the Super Soldier coming online towards the end of the season is exactly what you want to be seeing if you are an HLE fan.
I think HLE, this is the bounce back win you really needed. Came in kind of on our side of things, on the global side, as big underdogs today and walked away as consistent as they were when they were on peak, on form. That's always the question. What form are you going to get? And I think with Delight in, the form looks great.
Exactly right. Now it is time for us to throw it over to the interview, though. So take it away, dear.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation, joined by Zeka on the side of Hana Life Esports. Congratulations!
Talk to me, Zeka.
This 2-0 victory
Talk to me about how
means
lucky
that
you
have
got
a chance
today.
for
Tell me.
first place in the Legend group. How do you feel? Against D+ Kia today, we actually lost against them in round 3, but just winning against them today makes me feel very happy, and just given that we still have a chance to get first place is an amazing feeling. And with today's POM, you have reached 800 POM points. So, how much do you think you contributed to today's victory? No, I just think I did what I had to do, and getting voted, honestly, I'm really grateful, and it's such a blessing, and I just feel
Day
like
ruined.
it's a bit surreal because it's been a while since I got a POM. Yeah, and games 1 and 2, they were both very 50-50. Such an exciting match to watch, but what was the trickiest part about facing D plus Kia? I mean, I think D plus Kia has very well-rounded players who are they tend to be very excelled at laning phase and also very good at team fighting. So I think it's just that we had to focus on our early laning phase and just make sure that we can play out the team fights well. And in game 1, HLE went for top Camille, and there were some changes she went through this patch. So do you consider
Top Camille
it as
is
a buff
busted.
for top Camille? Yeah, Camille actually went through a lot of changes with the patch, and I felt like it's actually really viable as a solo laner, and Camille herself is actually a champion that Zeus is actually very good at. So I think we were able to utilize Camille in various ways.
Why isn't you?
But that Camille ran into a little bit of trouble early, but Kanabi and you worked together to reset that with the dive. So whose call was that? Yeah, the call was that if we didn't do anything top, then it would actually be quite dicey for us on the long term. So I think I just had faith in Zeus to actually go with maybe 80% mana left for myself. So is it because you ended up sacrificing yourself? I think it's just that we're quite experienced in these kind of situations, so that's why mid and jungle, we all just have
Nasus
to
champ
work
is so broken.
collaboratively together.
That's
and
what
just
I've been
have
saying.
faith in each other. How does it feel to feel that love from your fans? That's a feeling that I haven't felt in a while, so I'm just really grateful. I hope that I can actually create more instances where I can be on the POV or POM zone. And in game 1, with the Baron getting stolen, the game didn't go your way, but every team fight, you were able to get a pick on the enemy Yunara. So how are you able to find this angle? I think our Alistar and Camille was the only ones to actually
Wait, Khalid's got a pentakill
Yunara,
on the last
who is
LCK day?
Actually, they're sole damage dealers, so we had to actually go in whenever we could. And in game 2, it looked like the opponents were trying to get prior in every lane. So what was your discussion as a team?
I just watched it.
I think it's just that we had a better value in terms of draft, so we had to maintain. We have to make sure that we have sustain and just try to play out our laning phase well. And let's talk about your performance. Well, our team right now, it feels like we are not actually up to par as
Whoa.
we normally are able to perform. So I think it's really important for
what do you
us
mean you're
to
not up
keep
to par?
our focus on improving our performance until the very end.
League of
And there's
Legends
still a
X
chance,
Fortnite collab Ari
like you
Fortnite
said,
skin.
to get first place, and your last opponent for round 4 will be T1. What is your mindset? I think our last match is going to be a banger. I just want to make sure that we prepare well so that we can make sure that we can secure another victory with a great performance. And that is all from Zeka, and back to the desk.
Wait,
Thank
what?
you.
Thank you very much, dear Yaya, as it is a victory here for Hanwha Life Esports.
Dun,
2-0.
dun,
They're able to close this one out here
dun,
against
dun,
D+.
dun,
Both matches
dun,
back
dun.
and forth by both these squads, and great to see Hanwha Life Esports back in the form that we know that they're capable of doing, and that's what Zeka said in most of his interview. It was getting to the form that we know we can be at and being consistent.
And that's the important thing, because I think when we've seen these teams perform, we've seen HLE perform at such fantastic levels, but recently it's been D+ who had the edge in their form. And I think
Ghost
that
squads
HLE
with
have shown a real
Jojo,
level
Pyun,
of back to the
BB,
sort
and
of play
Owner.
expected
What?
from them over the course
What
of
kind
the
of
year.
combo
And
is
even though the
that?
matches were close, the games
Jojo,
were relatively
Pyun,
close.
BB, and
It's
Owner?
decisive
What the fuck? Alright, let me finish this run. Let me actually finish this run, and then we're going to open up some Riftbound, I think, until the next series starts. And the next series is pretty important, because whoever wins that series is kind of locked in playoffs, or like play-ins, rather. Should we just fuck up the boss or what? Yeah, fuck it. What hit me? What hit me? Mods? What is hitting me? Explain it. Wait, where's my fucking... Where's my devil room? Where's my devil room? I don't know if I like my build, man. What does the red thing even do? I don't even know what the fuck this is. Oh, secret room here. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I could take the battery here. I think the battery is bis. Let me take a card, fuck it. The 2 of diamonds. Do I use that now? It doubles coins. Wait, it doubles the coins that I have or what? Should I use it now when I'm on the floor? Chat. Doubles Isaac's number of coins. Oh. Oh, it just roll doubles it or what? Oh, okay. I thought it like... What the fuck just hit me? Is this game stupid or what? What is hitting me? Oh my god, the spikes in the top right. I'm so stupid. The run's cooked. The run is thrown. Someone threw the run. Oh my god, max win. Oh my god, is that a legendary chest? I've never seen that. It dropped a heart. That's it. Wait, I don't get it. It's reclosed. Is it closed again or what? Oh, Binky. This game is just troll. This game is just troll, by the way. Spawns 5 cards. Booster pack. Wait, that's a good sign for the Riftbound later. Teleports Isaac to the shop. Doubles Isaac's number of red hearts. Teleports Isaac to the secret room. Wait, 2 moons. Spawns a beggar. 33% chance for it to be a devil beggar. 5% chance for it to be a keymaster. Ooh, we gotta spawn a beggar. Devil beggar! Wait. Wait. Is this a joke?
Health down.
Wait, when it says double Isaac's number of red hearts, is that like actual hearts? Like total? So it's just a heal. Bro, is this a joke? Should I use the 2 of hearts now? Okay, let's just go to the secret room. We'll come back in a sec. Bro, this. I feel like my damage is actually not bad. I'm trolling. Hopefully I don't get hit by something. Wait, sacrifice room. Oh my god, do we do it or what? Okay, bat 3W. Spawns a random item. I don't have the money for that. Actually, I do have it. I could double my coins. Bomb the dono machine. Ooh. Okay, well. Wait, I have an idea. Call me crazy. Wait, this is gonna be insane what I'm about to do. What does a 2 of spades do? Double Isaac's number of keys. Are you joking? Fuck off, man.
2 of clubs. 2 of diamonds.
I'm not using retrovision. I'm done.
The Hermit.
Oh my god. That's not that useful. Okay. Not bad though. I think I'm pretty tanky. I think we just call it here, by the way. We call it. Should I keep donating to the beggar?
2 of spades.
Max win! Doubles all room clear awards. 33% chance for no room. Okay, max win. Okay. How do I heal up here? That's all I got, I think. Use the secret room card. Should I use it or should I just take it? Wait, how do you use the cards? Is it space or is it Q?
The moon.
What the fuck? Max win. Huh? What the fuck? What does that even do? Spawns a soul rune. I don't have a soul rune. Teleports Isaac to the boss room. What hits me? Fuck it, we go boss room. What just hit me? Mum's heals, 2.5 range. Either deals 24 contact damage per second. Should we go Devil Room? I think we should, right? Wait. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh, fuck my life, man. Yeah, left is good, but it spawns one random pickup. Fuck me, man. Oh, I'm so stupid. I did this mistake the other day. Any X rocks? Whatever, let's go. The Womb. Bro, how many of these fucking rats are there? What the fuck? Am I crazy or are they just like giga tanky? Oh, fuck off. Was there an X-Rock for real? Oh my god, why am I so stressed? Why do I feel so stressed? Where's X-Rock? Oh yeah, I see it. Should I just do boss room or what? Maybe do one more room for the heart ore. Makes more sense though. Because now I get the heart. Oh my god, I'm stressed about this run. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Is there secret rooms in the WOM chat? There's an X-Rock here, apparently. Where? Where? Top right of what? Oh, I see it. LOL, LOL, LOL. Alright, boss time. What the? Glassy. Is there any point in clearing the room or not? Like, is there any point? It's for your space item. Actually, it's kind of worth it. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I think there's, what, there's three... there's a secret room and there's a room there. And it's 3 rooms that I need to do. I think it works, no? Does a secret room count as a clear? Am I stupid? I might. It's okay, there's a heart to pick up. Okay, Sally, lock in. Wait, I could use the spacebar, right? Fuck it. I won't get hit. Oh my god, the sun. What's this one? I guess I have to find out. Wait, it's the sun too. Ooh, I could use this because it mapped. I could use them. I could just use it.
The sun.
Where's the ultra secret room at though? What the? That's the challenge room. I don't want to do this. Wait, there's so many more rooms. What the fuck? I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. But, ooh, a grey heart. I'll take that in a sec. I have an ID. I have an ID. I have an ID. This is gonna work, chat. Don't question mark it. Wait, I don't get it. Could there be any more super secret rooms? Or not? Because I think there's one right here, baby. Someone says big room before the boss. You can bomb to the left. What do you mean bomb to the left? What, here? Where? The full left wall. We're just rage baiting at this point. Okay, nice, good job. Alright, LCK starting. Use the card? No. I need to save the card, chat, right? I have to save the card, or? Isn't Sun good to use in the boss fight?
Going to be a slightly different story.
Are you trolling?
These two teams, because you saw last time they faced off, or in the video that we were watching, that was Lazyfield that was hanging out in the AD carry position. I think aiming a very different player.
This fan said he was there in Daejeon as well.
Well, let's see whether he's going to get better news here today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw him. I think I can pretty much verify that fact. He was there. He's hoping for better news today, like you say.
Yep. We can also confirm that Mustache Man was there as well. Not sure whether he's here today.
Mustache Man.
But it was great.
As soon as we got off the train,
again,
we walked outside. We were trying to get a taxi. Well, Mustache Man was one step ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly a taxi drove past, and a man sticks his head out and says,
"What the?"
Hey, guys. Mustache Man.
Yep. Got to have a chat to him as well, because you might have heard, but there were a couple of pauses during that series. So had plenty of time.
What the fuck is that?
One of them being Mustache Man. So very, very cool stuff. Let's get into this.
Yeah, it's a match that means so much. I mean, you look at the form of our players this year, it's been up and down, right? Diablo, one of the most prized possessions of B&K earlier this year. They traded him, and they've been doing better. And
I can't run!
Around since he joined. DRX
Oh my god, it's Mum's heart.
Starts off pretty well, but otherwise he isn't able to right this ship necessarily on his own. Everyone needs to be playing well together around him, and that hasn't always happened.
Yeah.
And mid lane, you know, you've got Yukao, who's been one of the more vocal members of this team, but hasn't ever really been consistent for like the last 2 years. You know, he has the big games, and then sometimes he has the games where he can't get it done, and sometimes it's not his fault. Sometimes the team synergy just isn't there. But Scout turned his year around.
Wait, there's no sound. Opens the chest. Oh my god, what is that? Reaches in, butt crack, pulls out a rope. A rope? A rope? What the? Are you kidding?
Wait. As we get into draft for game number 1.
Is that the end of the game?
Versus Nongshim. Nongshim with the right of first selection. They will select first pick.
A ban away from
no.
Here
okay, God bless.
Early on. No Cassiopeia.
God bless.
Cassiopeia has been so strong that it is almost always banned these days. We're not seeing it on the Rift as much. It's still ignored here.
Yeah.
Aiming's Ezreal would get taken away.
If that was the end of the game, I would be a sad
really
boy. Sad boy.
Has been the weakest performing player on Nongshim Red
You've
Force
now
right
completed
now.
the first
Has
1%.
been reliant on the Java, though, so maybe just making him as uncomfortable as possible is
very funny,
the
chat.
aim
Very
of the
funny.
But
Very
do they
funny.
decide to start the mid lane bans now? That is the big question, and the answer is no.
Getting rid of all the ball carriers.
All right, this game is very important.
So Orianna
I'm pretty sure
banned.
if KRX lose this,
So will
they're
Cassio
kind of
just be
cooked.
taken off
Or
the board? That is the big question.
I think you've got to.
this is like
Poppy
taking
is
the first
available,
tower
but
in
not
league.
necessarily first pickable.
Ready?
That's a scary one to leave up. We've only really seen it. Has it been played like once? I think it's been played once here in the LCK. It was a win.
One time.
But otherwise, it's just been living on the ban list.
You got to ban Cassio here.
I think you do.
They're not going to first pick Poppy,
Ban
so you
the
could get it as a
Cassio,
response
please.
maybe to
Ban
a
the
sponge pick
Cassio.
of some kind.
Does kind of warp the draft, though. I feel like you do have to make some more careful decisions. And Rise isn't as worried about the steadfast presence. He doesn't dash a lot.
I think he's pretty happy with this.
How hard did
So
DK
they
get
ban the
stumped?
Cassio,
What
Orion's
are we
gone, they
saying?
get
How
Rise,
hard
so
did DK get stumped?
Talia is a common response.
Talia Pantheon, baby, let's do it.
I mean, it's what I have in my mind. but Willer is looking for the Lee Sin here instead.
All right.
We like the
So
Lee Sin.
Lee Sin with Poppy available.
I don't understand the Jarvan ban if we
Gentlemen,
like the Lee
that
Sin, but
is a
sure.
scary
Maybe they get Lee
prospect.
Sin and Poppy, and just put the Poppy in the bottom lane. But then you've just eliminated the flex to everyone.
All right, Lee Sin Olaf.
Well, I think the
Okay,
Poppy
Lee
is
Sin, Olaf,
probably
Lucian,
gone, but
Melio,
not
yeah,
actually
and then on
going to be
3,
the case if they
Yukal
lock
just
the
bust out
Lucian here for
Dianivia.
Diablo.
I like
he
the
rarely
Annie.
gets his
Sorry,
hands on.
Annie's good here.
And
I
we'll
think
have the
Lulu ban is
Lehens
pretty
Melio
good.
in this combination.
I think Nord ban is really
And
good.
Annie is
Annie
going to
locked
be
in. I
Yukal's
think I've
answer
banned
to
Lulu
the
Nord.
rise. We've seen this.
And then if I'm
cropping
Nongshim,
up.
I'm
The,
banning
Zoya has been
Kleds.
an option into it as well, I
Jax
believe.
probably.
Prozabeat,
Could ban
Scouts
Vayne
rise
too,
with
also
this one
fine.
in the Casper
And then
Cup
on
final.
4, I guess they're going to
Always
have to
go.
pick
I
what?
think you probably see a ban on the Poppy right here.
Corky
And
Bard.
then you will probably ban.
And then they
the
might
Zin.
end up with
And that will be just eliminating Sponge's playmaking in this
Pantheon.
one. Could see a Pantheon ban, to be honest, instead of the Zin, since it works really well with Lucian Rise.
Okay,
They
never
do
mind.
that first.
Well, the good
Alright.
news is they'll get Jax or Kled
And on the other side,
or Vayne.
no idea what this bottom lane is.
I think
so
the
you wanna get
Pantheon
rid of
ban is
picks that
kinda
work
wasted.
well
There's
into
the Nord
Lucian
ban.
Melio. They take away the Nautilus. And it could be a Lulu ban, for example, if they're
So
worried
without
about dealing with that
Pantheon,
Gennaro Lulu. That matchup does
what
get
is
pretty
Bob gonna
volatile.
play?
Pretty
I would-
close one.
I would kind of like a Seraphine ban. Just feeling
maybe
like she has
Shinzao?
really started to hit her
I
stride
don't know.
as a veteran
Shinzao
at the
sounds
moment
kind of
and
ash.
would be able to
Nefiri
go
also
toe-to-toe
sounds
in
kind of
lane a
ash,
little
but
bit
maybe
more
it's the best.
effectively than some of the other options. The Karma is still
Something's
there,
wrong
though,
with my
and
mouse.
so some possibilities for some Caitlyn Karma or something like that.
Do they just not care about the Poppy, I guess? This is
Guess.
the other pick I was talking about, but I mean, Sponge can't play Poppy now.
He could theoretically.
Assuming they don't take it away and give it to Ando, but I don't think you want to be playing Poppy into
Something's at the
Lucian
bottom of
Melio.
my mouse. It's
That's
stuck.
what I'm a bit scared of as well. The Bard going to be denied from Andal instead.
So no Caitlyn Bard response. Lulu, a possibility here if they want to run
They
the
banned
Lulu
Bard.
Yunara lane into this one. It's a greedy one, but it looks like that's what they're aiming for.
Why would you
Speaking
not
of aiming,
stop Yunara
he's the
Lulu
one
here?
that's going to lock it in. So Yunara
I feel like
first,
Yunara
and
Lulu
we
is
do know
so
that the
bis
Lulu
for
is
not
gonna
for
be coming
DRX.
next.
If they don't
So
get
Sponge,
Yunara Lulu and
are
they
you gonna
force
be
into a
playing
Bard
Poppy?
comp, they have to make
King it.
picks,
Are you gonna be
and their
playing
team
Poppy?
fight's a
I
bit
don't- I
weaker.
wouldn't play Poppy into Olaf. That sounds terrible. So it is all about Sponge and whether he does want to take that one away.
Okay, this mouse is full chop now. I've just
I
cooked
don't
the
think
mouse.
they have to,
I've just cooked
but it
the
does
mouse.
feel really good into Lee Sin, and it can make sure that your
Dun
bottom
dun
lane can't be
dun
punished.
dun. I've just cooked the mouse.
Feels really strong in that sense, and you have a lot of early game to play through, especially now that you have the Kled.
All right,
Instead they go for Nefiri, so this is going to be a populous draft for what feels like the first time
Bum,
ever.
bum, bum, bum,
I think
bum.
she has like snuck through.
Chat, I'm on ads if you want ads, you want to try me off sub channel to want to back fingers up because I have to only ads so don't get the ads during the game. I'll Unizek because for love.
And a pretty stock standard draft here for Kium DRX, but I feel like this is beautifully Rise Group. You know, like you look down the list of champions and you're like, there's some late game insurance, there's an Annie for dropping bears on stuff, there's Korean junglers playing Lee Sin. Like this is just beautiful Rise Group play.
Yeah, no, it is. It gets more.
Whose draft is
interesting
better?
games, too.
I think
Right
DRX
now,
draft
we've
is better.
got- We've got all the tier list champions, all the good ones, right, that weren't banned
I think it's
away.
completely
We
troll
didn't
to
get
not ban
the
Yunara
Poppy
Lulu
here
there.
because it didn't necessarily make that much
I think they should have
sense.
given
Again,
Bard
I
over,
feel
and I
like it
think
would've been
then
good
KRX,
defensively
then
for
Nongshim's
Lee Sin
better.
to put the pressure on bottom side, but instead they want to go for a little bit more fire around top side and let the Lucian lane continue to push on its own. They'll
Does DNS have a chance in playoffs?
down there instead, but they want that
No,
Kled
they're out.
to get some advantages. I think I trust Nongshim's draft more. As Lazy
Hey,
Feels
it's
here.
Lazy Feel.
He's
Lazy
always here, but
Feel.
This time he's watching in the audience.
Oh, that's really cute. I actually saw some Vietnamese fans backstage as well. So I'm wondering who's over here from Vietnam at the moment.
He said-
but I know that there was a couple of people here.
He said frog fighting, but he said frog in Korean instead of writing frog. So he's just calling him a frog, not calling him frog. player.
Oh, that's actually very, very cute. But let's see whether the frog is going to be able to fight into King in here. Let's get into the riff for game one.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Nongshim
All right,
fighting.
here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number one, Nongshim versus Kium DRX. This one is incredibly important, as Andal and Aiming are going to chase Diablo out of the river here momentarily. Lehen's just going to pick him up, and they should be able to wander away. Ardent Blaze Valley already there. Dagon just said lazy peel in like all caps.
Yeah, that's
Chat.
That's what.
That is very dangerous. Don't be lazy when you're peeling. That is sharp, you know? And if you're lazy, you can, like, really, like, cut off part of your hand. Like, we've all had peeler incidents. Do not be lazy when you're doing that. That is terrible advice.
Chat,
So
is
Team
anyone
Dog
using
just
the
be better,
Logitech Super
please.
Strike? Is it good?
That
I haven't
would
used
be
it.
awesome.
Maybe he was trying to make a statement about the draft. I
Well,
don't think so, though.
Yeah, I don't know either. That could be a bailout, though, as aiming
good.
is going to take a lot of damage here from Diablo. Diablo's
Whoa,
still
whoa,
going to be
whoa, whoa,
pushing
whoa.
back, though. Now at about 200 health is aiming, and going toe-to-toe level 1 is dangerous at the best of times.
Yeah, barrier down.
Yunara
for
Lulu does
aiming,
win early in this
as They do
matchup.
get level 2 first out of this, but I don't know what it'll necessarily mean. It was a nice little turnaround there. From
Chat, what
Lance
mouse do you use?
Mondo.
I'm curious. What brand?
Yeah, a lot of damage in Diablo circle hits
What
as
are people
well, and
maining?
maybe
'Cause
they
I
can
used to
turn
use
this
Razor,
around
now I
right
use
away.
Logitech,
This is
and I
Willer
might
on
swap again.
Vision, and Diablo needs level 2. He does get it here.
All right, Q going to connect here, but Sponge is making his way in, bounces
Willa?
into this tri-brush, and Diablo is going to take some Slurkle damage here. I mean, this is getting dangerous.
Some guy's wrote
Willer is gonna
I'm
be
using the
pushed
one I
away.
stole from my
There's a Rise
school
moving
computer
into this
class.
brush as well, and man, a lot of jockeying for position.
That trade of barriers ended up working out really well for QMDRX, and Diablo went in aggressively and lost a lot of experience, so didn't get level 3 before they got the back off, and had level 2 very late, as we saw in that exchange. And with Willer down there, didn't have a lot of playmaking ability, but just everything was hitting. You know, the picks play from Ando was really good. Aiming is able to layer that Slurkle in there, just added enough damage.
Yeah, I think
with just
KRX in a
little
good
bit of
spot
poke
this
in
game
matchup.
already.
Like I said,
Olaf
it's
got a
very
cheater recall.
volatile. Can be won
Kingen
by
is
the
playing
Lulu.
Barrier
They fight their way
Kled.
through it, so really nice start
What the
for
fuck
them.
is
Diablo,
Barrier Kled?
a man to be feared on Lucian. I think his stats don't really tell the story of how good he is at this pick, but even still, they haven't been able to win with it.
Yeah.
But with that one time, 1 and 3.
Really?
Yeah, it's not what I was expecting as far as the stat line is concerned. We've seen this matchup go both ways. I believe Kingen tried this actually a couple of days ago. Wolf,
He was the
probably-
first one.
Yeah, and last time it didn't work out so well. He is currently 0-2 on the Kled. Maybe third time's the charm.
Oh, sorry, he was the first Olaf, sorry. That's what I meant to say.
Ah, yes, that's true. But he has played, I believe, the Kled a couple of times so far. Hasn't found
He probably
much
meant
success,
to get exhaust.
but we'll see whether this time's going to be different.
No, I think he wants Barrier on
In
purpose
this game
for
on
sure.
the Fury, I want to mention him a little bit here because I think he has been a player that really hasn't been very aggressive. He's been very tame. You know, he's been very slow in a lot of these early games, and that's cost him big against big players like Charvel, for example, in the Kespa Cup Finals just a few days ago. And I wonder if he'll be able to turn the tempo up in this game, because in this matchup against Lee Sin and with this draft, he absolutely needs to. He cannot be
Did
a
you see
passenger
Bin is
in
back
this
on
game,
BLG?
cannot just
I
be a
did see
farming
that,
the
yeah.
Fury. Matched the Lee Sin
Well,
early.
junglers are
and did
full
a good
clearing.
job of deterring a potential dive
Willer
there, but
still
we'll see
hasn't
what else he
based,
can get
though.
done in this game and in this series.
Barrier is
And
OTP
Gromp is
Kled
up
tech,
here for
really?
Willa. I don't know whether he's going to be heading back there as this
Chat,
bottom
true or
lane
false?
seems so important to make sure that Aiming and Andal are not going to be falling behind. Local value decent, but Diablo and Lahens are very, very safe here. Having hit level 4, that's where this Lucian gets very, very dangerous. The Mega Fire Kick is going to be frustrating here. No polymorph value to come through from Andal, unfortunately. There's the Little Lance and a bit of extra damage here, just as Andal is playing defense, but Aiming's still going to have his back interrupted. And now a potential dive angle.
Aiming's
Very
super
pretty good
low.
at it.
He does
He
have
has
his barrier
barrier.
back.
Well, Sponge is going to jump in, gets right on top of Andal.
Did he
here,
just
as that's
ditch
a great
Andal?
polymorph,
Hey!
But still, it's
Well,
going
I think
to wear
someone-
off, and he
someone
goes
was dying there no
untargetable.
matter
That
what.
is first blood, just so comfortably picked up by Nongxian.
Yeah, Aiming would have had to stay under turret there to actually defend his support. He just wasn't willing to do it. It would have been tough, and he might have also just been an additional casualty there, but had barrier and heal, so there might have been some wiggle room there, but he ultimately decides
Good
to
dive
just
by Nongshim.
let his support die, and stuck around while doing so delayed his back, but won't lose too much from this. But as you guys can see, early kill going over here puts a small lead here for this Lucian in this lane. Not as large as Diablo would have liked it to be, as Sponge picks up the kill. But this goes back to the aggression I was talking about we don't always see from Sponge. And if Aiming stays here, he becomes the target.
Is Flandre benched now? I don't know what's going on at BLG. It's crazy. They get Flandre, and then Bin comes back a week later, and now they've paid for Flandre.
Turn that one around.
So,
He probably would
I
have just
mean,
been the one who dies,
what
and then
happens?
wouldn't have
Does
been able to
Flandre
farm
just
and
like
would have been
coast his
even
way
worse.
to a world's
and I
title
actually
maybe
like
now
that he
on
holds
the
flash
bench or
there,
what?
Doesn't try to outplay it or anything like that. I think it was going to be a little bit too difficult, especially with Neferi and his ability to dive, which is so strong. Good polymorph that time. Try and avoid the extra damage as Willer is
Wenbo's
taking a
on the
lot of
academy,
said
no?
damage.
Willer has no
Not
W.
making his way over the
Oh,
flash
good flash.
in from Scout,
Nice
who
stun.
does get stunned.
I
by
think
the
he could have
Pyro Blast
buffered the
that followed
EW
him
there if
through
he didn't
there
get stunned,
from
so that's kind of
Yukao.
lucky that he gets the stun off.
So flash for flash, mid for
Very
jungle
nice.
is going to be the result of the play, but it feels like Nongshim just have so much more pressure here in this game.
They really do. I mean, even
Nongshim has
though
a lot of
the
pressure in
bottom
this game.
side was
Bot
just
lane
a
cannot play the
mishap, they've
game.
taken back completely
I don't know what's going on in jungle
control
bot,
that
but they're
lane.
getting blasted
And
so
King
fucking hard that they can't even lane in
top
bot.
side, it's a new summoner spell on this Kled. I didn't even notice until now the barrier
That's
he has
kinda
picked
crazy.
up. He has that one in tow, which could be useful later on in the game too.
Yep. Pretty intrigued by how that one is going to work out.
I think you use it on the very end of your dismount.
Another polymorph comes in
Yabble.
here as
Yeah.
aiming is just
Oh, great
shooting.
flash
It
by me.
flashes forward, looking
No
for
kill,
the
though.
angle. That Sponge is going to show up. Will it
Need to
there as
sneeze
well,
so
but he's
badly.
going to back away now that they see this Realm Warp bringing Scout down, but he doesn't have flash, so cannot make that big Rune Prison play. Does get a
You
bit
know
of
when you need to
damage on the
sneeze,
Willer,
but you
Willer
can't?
isn't too worried about it. Goes back towards his jungle.
And, you know, this is another one of those attempts here. Taking his back off.
Yeah, gets
Yeah,
the
no.
heal, the shield, and is going to be
Bah.
able to go home. So
Bah.
nice hit on there by Diablo.
Yukao gets some damage on the Scout.
Just sort of following him through the jungle here. Does have his bear available. So that means that Scout is not going to be coming on over to stop this plate from going down.
This dive, or gank, I should say, is not able to get QMDRX a kill, but it is able to relieve a lot of pressure, so it's incredibly valuable in that sense. Now, notice aiming is heading towards the top lane here. They may try to
Okay, it's
bring a
gone.
bit of a trap
I don't know
here
what the fuck that was.
onto Kingen, start to control that as they swap the Olaf bottom side. But instead, he's just going to back, and they do have the Lee Sin on the top side. He's going to get the Scuttle Crab on vision. Maybe they could do
What?
something
That
with
clipped
this.
you.
Otherwise, it's just going to be
Did you see Max re-signed to Red Bull for 4 years? I did.
Looks to head bottom.
Yep.
Yes,
And
I
yeah,
did.
It's on the Grubs as well.
Rotating Lucian as well here. He's going to come up here for the straight
Let's
up
go,
Grub
Max.
fight. Like you said, there's great swap timing for Grubs, and he's going to be here. Has level 6 as well. He's ready to scuffle here.
This is some Rise Group gaming right now as aiming does hit that level 6 himself. First Grub goes over to Nongshim though.
Where's his
See whether
contest
aiming
from
can actually get
KRX?
down
Where's
here in time
Yukao?
as Yukao flashes in, finds the Incinerate for the double
I found him.
stun, and the
I found him.
Lucian is dead already, but the Olaf is traded immediately.
No flash.
DRX, can they actually find themselves a re-engage
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
into
whoa,
this
whoa,
fight
whoa,
as Will's
SpongeBob.
going to deliver Sponge
Oh, the
into
flash
back
E
line.
from
Aiming
Lehens.
dashes
Is it enough?
after him
No.
and finds the
Aiming will
Arc of
die for it,
Ruin,
though.
but it kinda ruins
Oh,
him
kick?
and
Why, he
his
has kick up
positioning as
still?
He's taken down by Scout, and Kingen, he might be dismounted, but he's got Skull,
What the fuck?
and he's happy to protect him. Really nicely done here by Nongshim.
Yeah, and Nongshim should be able to take these Grubs. I suppose it's going to take a little bit of time without their Fury here, so they decide not to do it. And this fight is really messy. Yukao wants to set up this
I
flash
mean, the
play.
engage
Right
is
into,
good,
by the
but-
way, a level 6 Milio, but it catches the Milio.
And they'll
prevent
flash
sort of
polymorphs,
outplay
but the
here.
Olaf
ultimate
is
comes
just
down from
dying.
Lens immediately
And then the
afterwards,
Olaf,
and
I mean, when the
that's
Olaf's
overextended
dead, they
here
don't
to
have
help
any
secure
front
that
line, right?
kill. Does go down.
the Olaf is
But
dying
watch
very
aiming
quick.
here as they get Sponge over the wall with a nice flash. Aiming follows over the wall. Means he gets Sponge, but he also turns himself into a target. So just very messy.
Are we gonna watch
You know,
Bin
the
later?
initial part of
Maybe,
this I think was
possibly.
great from
Could be.
QMDRX. They had some good moments in it, but they kind of cooked a little too hard.
Kingen really wants to get. He just
Yeah,
cancelled
now
2
Kingen
autos.
is going to remount here towards this top side. Frog, I think, playing this one pretty effectively, understanding that Kingen was going to be able to get Skull back, and so going for an all-in was going to be a little dangerous. Flash disadvantage as well for the Olaf. So QMDRX, that one cost them quite a bit. 600 gold is now the
How's the
advantage
process
for
of
Nongshim.
moving going?
I don't think it's over
yeah,
just yet.
not sure if
There's still a Yunara composition. We know what this
it's
champion can do
moving.
later on in the game.
The process is processing.
And they're just going to have to weather the storm and make sure that this Lucian doesn't get too out of control. And right now, ahead by 100 gold is not
No
really
Essence
out of control.
Reaver, no early fight to play through.
Okay,
with
I
that
keep it
just
real. I
yet,
keep it
so
real.
Still early
Those
days.
plays we're looking at,
Willer's here
and
again.
we're gonna.
Okay.
We lost
Dragon
it.
has
It's
been
gone.
started up here. Willer knows exactly what's going on. Steps on that control ward there as well.
Looks like they're just going to get this secured. It was pretty close with Willer being so nearby with that Sonic
Lost it
wave.
yesterday. Did you?
Yeah, not actually going to press Q again, though.
So
I
back
don't
to
think
square
he
one.
even really had much of an opportunity because the Sonic Wave kind of hit
Yeah,
as
hit
the
it as
Dragon
it was
dying.
going over, yeah.
And item advantage was there. for Sonic, so that's a
Outsmited,
large
yeah.
reason why
Outsmarted.
KMDRX didn't go for that one. Cyclosword was done, and the Eclipse only just.
But there's a
finished
new
out
law
for
in the
Willa.
UK, which actually is really
Item
nice.
spikes as well.
Basically, because we're renting our apartment.
Being a pretty strong force in a scrappy fight
Normally,
like
when
that,
you
no
rent an
setup,
apartment,
you're
it's
fighting
12
Diablo,
months,
who's on
and then you have to
Lucian, they
re-sign at a
so
different
much
price or whatever.
prio,
But there's a new
and
law
he doesn't
now
have flash
where if you
himself
rent in
either.
the
Diablo's
UK,
about to have his backups,
you can
which
stay
is
forever.
pretty scary.
You just have to
Maybe
give a
see
2-month
Elise and Gank
notice.
to take that away if
And that's
Willer
it.
can find his in here, but they just consistently have
You can
put
stay as long as you
wards
want.
in this river entry brush.
That's the law.
The Phaelite here
So there's no like
doing
pressure
so
of
much
like,
work,
oh shit,
and it keeps getting
we need
cleared,
to
but it
re-sign in
means that they're safe, and
September
they know
for
that
another
line
12
they
months.
can walk around Vision. How much
You can
we
just stay
pressure
there
this,
for
Yunara Lulu lane, and when do we have to back off? They've been walking it quite nicely, even though Willer has spent so much time trying to disrupt.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, and that's meant that the 3 grubs does go over to Nongshim in the end. Only one of them was taken in that last little scuffle. And so there is the extra value here.
Korea's
for
had that for
Nongshim.
decades.
Aiming. Gonna take some pot shots.
Alright, there's a
Diablo,
bot dive
tries
coming
out
here
that
from
Q,
KRX. If
finally
this
does.
works, then the game can
Press the
swing.
big R button, but
If this
they do
doesn't
just
work,
back away. Willa might be
God,
able to
they
find the
read it
angle
really
though.
well.
There is the
What
kickback
the
flash
fuck are
from
we
Diablo.
doing?
It's a bit weird that Willa missed the Q, but that's fine. Now you've got a realm warp towards the top side. Ragnarok is there
Oh god,
for
please don't tell me they get the dive off on
Frog,
Olaf. They
but
do.
he is still very,
KRX
very
is running
dead.
it.
Yukao comes in though. Triple stun is kind of massive. As
They're
they
just getting
kind of
gapped.
champions that can remove the CC, but Scout is just dead. Cannot untargetable that one, as it turns out. And now King is
on
in
the
a bit
bike.
of trouble, but he pulls Skull back out and keeps himself alive.
Sponge going in a bit funky there, but they bought enough time. They are able to actually take out Yukao in the end. So they're on both sides as Willer's trying to take the jungle and gets punished.
Yeah, and there is the culling as well.
Oh
out of
my
Diablo.
god, the chain int.
Willer, I
Yep.
don't think he's out of the woods just yet, as Diablo's going to get sped up.
Oh, he
by
W'd himself.
the
He's stuck.
shrine there.
Okay.
And I don't know whether Willer's going to be able to make this one work. Yeah,
All right.
Diablo even in point blank range.
All
able to
right.
take down the
All
Lee Sin.
right. All
Nongshim
right.
moved to
Everywhere.
double the kills. Yeah.
Yeah, they're winning on the bottom side defense. They're getting the cross map dive. They get the extra kill, shut down Yukao's defense attempt. Yukao's down TP.
Okay.
And then they even get the
That's a
and
volume
Willer's like, well,
decrease,
I'm
surely.
gonna get something back, and he crosses the line and gets killed as well.
Man.
So Essence Reaver's online. Go all the way back to this. So on the bottom side player, we're watching that a little bit more closely, but this is what they were trying to set up here with the
Bob
Realm
is
Warp.
gapping, he
Frog
is.
the target here, and they just ult him with the Nefiri. Does have the ability to go untargetable, but Kingen has the aggro here, so Kingen's dismount, drops the turret aggro, Scout takes it, and Sponge, unfortunately, when he goes back in here, just eats so much damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of malignants all over the place here in this top lane. But Kingen remounts, and so everything is fine. And then Willa
He's just dying on the Raptors.
He's like, I'm going to get Raptors, so it's okay. It's not okay.
Isn't Yukao just sitting here
Can't do
1v9?
that.
Yukao is always 1v9. He's always stuck 1v9.
And Willer just doesn't have anywhere to go. Wanted to get to that blast cone. That's unable.
Cute little attempt, but not able to actually save himself. And yeah, this is, I've seen this play before. As Sponge does hold on to some turret aggro, but instead they do just decide to give up on the play.
When you have a Yunara Lulu lane on the bottom side that is stable, they get to play a little bit more towards your top side post the laning phase because they're just leaving Frog out to dry. And this is a volatile matchup where King gets ahead. He runs
this
away
is the
with
problem.
game. And right now he has 13 gold.
Annie on side lane.
1400
Good luck,
gold.
have
In
fun.
fact, the advantage just keeps going up. This is getting more and more money here, and less money is going over to the Olaf right now. Frog.
Have you played Expedition 33? I did. I got. I'm on Act 1. I didn't.
He just keeps trying to
I'm not gonna lie.
that mid lane, or sorry, the bottom lane.
I know a lot of people liked
to
Expedition
salvage
33, and the game
Diablo
was fun.
Hens problem, but they weren't even
But the
ahead,
turn-based
they
combat,
didn't need
after
to
a
play
while,
to
I was like,
Yunara once they had stabilized, but he just
I'll play it
kept
later.
trying
And then I
to,
never played it later.
Now this is just a huge problem that it's been rinse and repeat here for Nongshim to kill this Olaf.
Yeah.
So I need to get back to
so
it.
Aiming does have a gold lead now that the cull has cashed in. That is something worth noting. But I just don't know whether it's really enough. 1.7k here at 15 minutes isn't too bad. And Nongshim have so many threats. I mean, there's 4 threats on the map right now. In the Ryze, the Lucian, even the Nefiri, and the Kled. So a lot for Aiming to deal with as he looks to try and carry this late game. And Frog, I just don't think he's going to have that impact that he wants as this game goes on.
Be realistic, what percent of games on Steam have you actually
of,
finished? Okay, let's go through it after this game, and I'll show you.
VOD.
There's definitely a
Sponge
lot.
is so strong right now, and is very close to his second item. They really need to be respectful.
Yeah, well, Diablo is going to take half of his health bar. Aiming as well. Needs to be careful himself. Arc of Ruin is decent. The fire kick was there to stop the engage. So Diablo down very low, but this
Okay, well,
Rift Herald's
Yunara no
still
ult,
gonna
but
get
Lucian
taken
no
here
ult.
by Sponge. I'm
What?
pretty sure
He's
the
just
ulti
going
for the
in?
re-engage. Great
What?
wild growth comes
Oh.
in, and now
Okay.
I don't think Frog really wants to be
Frog
here.
on this
He
Olaf
agrees
has
he's
looked
gonna run
kinda-
away,
what
and
the-
now in goes Willa, out goes Willa.
Willer looks so
In goes
squishy.
Yukal. No, out goes Sponge.
Flash ult.
In goes Yukal, never mind. He is actually doing
Okay,
it.
we're
Thinking the
all
old
just
channel
like
ends,
so
and
like
out
guys.
goes Yukal.
All right, now,
In goes who, Wolf?
yeah, I mean, it's...
Is this a
Sponge
game of
with
ping
no
pong?
ult?
I don't get it. Can someone
Trying to come
fucking
over here
start
for
the
a
fight
steal.
properly?
They don't have access to this pit. It's going to be close. Scout's kind of forcing his way in here.
Teleport from McLeod. Kingen is going to be pretty scary here, but doesn't have the charge available. Scout just walks in though, and Sponge.
Did they just leash the
should
Herald
be
and
able to
the Lee
secure
Sin
this.
for the...
Willa goes forward, and it's the Rift Herald taken by the rise
Just kill him.
of all
Just kill him.
people.
Just kill him.
And Willa is just
Just
dead
kill
to
him and move
Diablo
on.
on its way out.
Let's just
Little
kill him and move
unfortunate
on.
there for KMDRX. They kind of fell apart.
What a tragic way to potentially lose this game as Kingan's on the flank here. He wants to set up a sandwich. They have so much power in this mid wave right now, and he's full health and mounted. I mean, you're going to have to spend so much to kill him if they do commit the fight. They don't, because they don't have a lot of mana on Diablo. I guess is part of the reason. I mean, he was also fairly low. But this is going to be Dragon as they just get every objective
Has
on the
flash.
map right now.
Aiming
It's
no
so
ult.
scary. Not
Kled's
quite with ult
here.
yet is aiming. And so Scout will take a bit of damage, but Kingen is able to rotate up, so everything is going to be fine. Yeah, they've got a monopoly
Look at
on these neutral objectives.
Look at
Well,
the bottom push.
Rice has the
It's
Herald.
not
Yeah,
answered
I mean,
by Frog is losing so many minutes. Didn't have TP.
Rice just walked up and
And
killed
this is
Lee Sin.
Nongshin
Just
with
look.
the
Just
health
look at
advantage
this.
here as
La
Aiming
la
gets
la.
chunked down. KMDRX can't
Look, Lee Sin.
fight.
La
And they
la
kind
la.
of just slow played it as if they
And he
were
gets the
gonna
Herald
be in
as well somehow.
position to actually
And then Lee Sin dies.
turn this at some point.
It just looks
But
so
they,
odd.
They weren't. And Willer's like, but it's so low and I really want... You're not getting it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
What do we have on the menu after this?
Just let Nongshin
After this, we're going to
take
open up 2
everything
Riftbound
there.
boxes.
Instead of like looking for a more decisive play
And,
or backing
yeah.
off earlier to
Maybe
look
play
for
some
their own
Isaac or some
contest.
solo
So
queue.
a bit indecisive and it costs
I
them
do
a lot.
have a
Remember,
solo queue itch.
GMDRX literally fighting for their tournament life right now in this series.
Yep. If they lose here, they are done. They are joining the DN Supers, and they are not going to make it to the play-ins.
Oh yeah, BLG. We need to watch
As
BLG,
Sponge
yeah, of course.
bouncing forward. It's Chemtech
Bele,
Rift.
Bele. Bele, Bele.
So
Bean
Ox,
is back.
You can turn your attention to him if you don't like Chemtech Souls. Valdez, sorry about the Mega Blast Cones as well. We could have some big disengagements.
Are you still watching
here in
One
this
Piece?
game.
No. I was
Yukal
watching so much One
showing
Piece
us the power of
during the
Mega
LR
Blast
run.
Cone.
Because there was
Actually
like,
delivered Tibbers in a
before
pretty fun
scrims or
way
after
to use
scrims,
it
I
for
like
engages. So
I wasn't
hopefully
streaming.
we see the more aggressive version. That's the one that Valdez likes, and he won't be as upset.
Scrim started at like
That was
12 and
pretty
finished at like
Frog.
7.
Yeah, Keenan is
something.
just kind of hitting him.
So in the evenings when I ate
there
and
is
in the mornings when I
Ragnarok,
had
the
lunch,
exhaust comes down,
I watched One
and
Piece.
Frog is just running.
I got to
I think
Water
Kingan
7.
wishes he
I'm like
didn't take
halfway through
barrier
Water
this
7.
game.
I haven't watched in a while.
It's not been very valuable for him.
But I
Yeah,
watched
too
so many
defensive.
episodes
Great
in
wild
such a
growth
short
does
amount
come
of
in,
time.
but aiming is actually going to be backing away here. The culling comes down. He still
DW.
flashes. Now trying to get
Nice
the
kick.
autos down, and
Oh,
Diablo's
Diablo
almost dead,
lived.
but almost is not enough. Oh no, they use everything to keep aiming alive. He stays alive.
But
And so
Diablo
does
does too. 3 summoners used on the play with Scouts flash in. Diablo has to flash barrier, eat Lehen's ult, and he barely walks
What about
away with his life.
Silo? Is
There's
Silo
a
Season 3
2-item
out
buy
now?
here for both of these 80 carries. The Flicker Blade comes in at the same time as Runins post that play, so neither of them are able to put each
Okay,
other
I'll check it
down.
out.
They still walk away with 2 items in hand.
Well, it feels like Aiming's
Aiming
trying to
is
get
playing
things done.
hyper-aggressive here because he wants
Because
to
the
bait
game
the
is
play with
hard
the wild
losing.
growth, but unfortunately, after the wild growth is down, he doesn't have any power to play through. Scout agrees. He flashes forward here. This kick
That
saves
Silo
it.
Season 3 is it good? Yes or no?
Here for the side of DRX. They're not, unfortunately, they're able to kill Diablo off of it.
It's crazy good.
A little bit unfortunate, but could have been worse. Absolutely.
Aiming is the game.
As Diablo
The
able to
side
dance
lanes
away
are
from the
chopped,
Slurkle there,
but mid-push
and,
maybe
aiming
is
still
playable
very
with aiming.
strong. These 2 items are extremely
That's
powerful
kinda
on
what's
the
happening.
Yanara. It's just the rest of the map, which is looking very problematic. 2.5 minutes on the next Drake, and the Baron is going to be up in 15 seconds' time. I just don't think that is really going to be something we're going to be looking towards just yet. As Frog has found Kingen once again. Ragnarok is up and available once more, and aiming, he's coming down. Skull is going to be dismissed, and Kingen
It is kind of crazy to me
just
how
back away, but Sponge looking for the angle here.
you put
Everyone
a player on
is in this
like
bottom
Diablo on
lane.
I don't
Nongshin.
know if they have the tools to
And I know
dive
Nongshin
this
plays
many
the game
people
differently.
down here with aiming here as
But
well. I think
Diablo
that's probably
goes from
gonna be the end of
being
the
the
aggression
star
from
to-
Nongshin. I was
to
worried
very
they were going to try
quiet.
to hard force it into wild
He's just
growth.
been decent on
Inara
Nongshin. He's just
ult.
been...
Olaf is there. So
And
they
both
agree.
of those ultimates just came back. So
Yeah.
Andal and aiming now with
He's
their
just been
R-buttons
an 80
ready to
carry.
press.
But I mean,
so weird.
not dying there and getting Nongshin to leave and not commit to a dive isn't exactly a win. It's not in the pros column.
He's been like
it's
good.
kind of
He's
in
had some bad
things
games.
are the same.
He's had some good
which is
games.
in the cons column actually, because the game state
Yeah.
right now is pretty abysmal.
Oh my
and
God,
look,
I'm
the
so
Illusion
stupid.
isn't the one who's ahead.
I was using my chopsticks
it's
the wrong
Kled,
way around.
It's the Nefiri. And
This is where you
yes,
hold
there's
them.
a small lead for the Rise, but that's nothing really
Oh
to write
my
home
God.
about. They just don't have the tempo in this game. They need to actually get a big team fight win to get back map
No
control.
wonder I couldn't
I feel
pick
like
it up.
literally with one big team fight win, DRX can actually put this Yunara closer to 3 items, and the game will be a lot closer. Even if it's still like a 2,500 gold lead for Nongshim, it's the map control that matters the most when you're playing into this oppressive Lucian comp. The Lucian isn't ahead, but he's still more powerful right now at this stage of the game with the advantages that they have.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that Rise is going to be that scaling element
Velia,
that they're
shut
looking
the
for,
fuck up.
and they can turn on a dime and find these engages with the charge. Kled is actually kind of like supercharged Sivir. When you press the R button, you can really rocket your teammates around the rift.
Velia
So
uses one
we'll have
chopstick
to
per
look out
hand.
to see whether King
It's
is
not
going to be
even
able to find an
serious.
angle like that. As Sponge walking on in, seeing whether he can eliminate some of this vision as Willa goes in, goes out. And Sponge will just be backing away. 20 seconds on this Drake. That's why Nongshim are pushed so far into the enemy jungle.
Out has Realm Warp, and they have this flanking Kled. DRX just do not seem to be aware of it. This could be a bit of an overextension here. Okay, Frog does link back up, so I think it's going to be tough for Nongshim to make that happen.
Yep, this is a scary part.
Still looking for it. Aiming is the target.
Oh man, King could just press R and things could go very, very wrong very quickly as there's the culling. And now that charge does come down, but
Wow, that
not
was
exactly
very
in a place
underwhelming.
where you really are too
The
worried
position
about it,
that
as
Scout
Weller is
and
looking
King
for an
had
angle.
to end up in
Does land
this
a Q
just
onto
feels
Diablo,
really
but
wrong,
decides
though.
not to go in. Flash available, so the kick flash could have been very scary.
Sole point here for Nongshim. Guler's at half health. It would be a heavy commitment.
Yeah, Sponge bounces back over again. Nongshim are looking for the turn. Slurkle is good. In goes Willa, but out he goes. Really nice fire kick does come on through there, as you can see. The Olaf is trying to find Scout the Wild Growth to interrupt, and he is going to get his prize. That's going to be the Drake taken, but can DRX find another angle? Frog is in so much trouble as Kingin.
Oh, he didn't get on his spike, even with the barrier attack.
Over to the Annie, and now Aiming is trying to get that damage through. Lehenz's defense
still
is
has
pretty
kick.
fantastic, but DRX still really happy with how this play's gone.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that re-engage from King, and he finally tried to get value out of that barrier, but he is just burst down.
I mean,
on
Kerex's
the
fights
attempt.
look pretty good when
And
the
Nongshim,
fight
I think,
starts.
should have been happy to just say, all right, well, look,
If
it
they
just
can
didn't
avoid
work out.
the
Wild
engage
Growth
from
play was
Kled
great.
and the
We didn't get
culling.
the Realm Warp to escape there.
The
But we got
Yunara
the
can carry,
Dragon
but they
instead.
lost the Drake.
They end up losing 2 on the play as Diablo kites this one out, right? You
Looks
see
like
on
a
the
pretty
edge
hard
here,
Lee Sin game,
King
not
gets
gonna lie.
pushed back, and Scout tries to Realm Warp, gets the Wild Growth interrupt. Kingan's dismounted here, but he wants to go for a play where he comes in here and gets the remount and has barrier to actually
Frog
shred
took the
through
blast
as they
cone.
go back
Got
in.
vision cone
He
the wrong way.
flashes in to try to kill Frog with a shotgun and just dies. And as a result, it's a bigger win here for DRX.
Are you
They are
eating?
able
Yeah,
to
I'm
all
eating.
escape there on the bottom
Yeah.
side. Otherwise, but like I said, it all takes one team fight. Now it's 1,500 gold, not 4,000 here for Nongshim, and a little bit more map control here for DRX.
Yeah, and at least Nongshim managed to get the Drake, so that soul point can be a big deal. We'll see whether it's going to be, especially with this Melio on the map. I swear, Lehenz has been so incredibly impactful on this champion. Every fire kick has been so good.
Yeah.
Just wasn't enough in that last fight to really save any of his carries from that certain death.
Picked up as well for him on that bag. That's an item that gives me flashbacks to a different meta.
Yeah, I always think of, like, there's an Olaf in the game, so maybe that's it. The Kanavi special that I think Tarzan was actually playing back here in the LCK is now Willa is
Was
going
that
to
Fury
spot
following
the
that?
Sponge. Man, the Darkened Daggers are just doing so much damage.
He's pretty big.
The food gives me a
Also to his
repacer, you know what I'm
GA
saying?
as well in this game. And Diablo needs to be very careful about walking this far up when Yukali's flash, because he will definitely get flash stunned.
You eat the food,
And
the
there's a
energy
lot of
comes.
friends
The energy
nearby.
comes back.
Oh yeah, Aiming is not afraid to continue fighting here though, as Willa is just going to get double tapped. It takes a lot of damage there. Serpent's Fang, third item here for Diablo, has been completed. Kind of crazy going for that one. As the Kali comes down yet again. Typewriter comes out and Aiming loses a whole bunch of his health bar.
I mean, they had control of the side.
Fear X
so
liable
DRX,
triple kills there.
As the mid push is there, they're just
They're
gonna
fled
charge
ulting to
the
Baron.
Baron. As the mid push is there, it's really hard to punish the side lanes. And so both the Kled and this Ryze were hard pushing. Now KMDRX are very aware of this. Scout setting a trap.
Yeah, Bear
You're
comes
telling
down.
me they
Diablo
Kled
looking for
ulted to
Yukal,
Nash.
who's trying to flash his way out of there. Diablo takes a lot of damage. Scout, can you actually kill the Annie?
And
the
they
answer is
didn't.
not quite yet,
Oh,
but aiming,
Scout.
he's going to go down. Into the backline goes the Olaf, but Kingen uses Skull to tank it. And Diablo baits
Scout
them
kinda
with
carried that.
Lahenz's ultimate. And now
Aiming
Nongshim will
died.
head over towards
Andal
the
had
Baron.
heal.
And it's more than just a Baron
Did he have
now.
heal up
After
at
the
the time?
failed contest here for KMDRX, they lose two. They will lose this Baron. It looks like Willer is going to try to take a turret here in exchange, but even a TP answer comes through from Scout, and I think he'll just barely save it. Okay, not quite, but he might kill Willer.
Yeah, Willer does get the kickoff. There you go.
Yo, Willer's had a
Nicely
stinker
done.
game.
Get off of me. Oh.
And he's very dead.
He's very dead, but at least he got the turret. So this was such a cool trap they set vision-wise here. Scout's over here, and then Yukal
Top jungle is
drops
gapped
the
pretty
bear,
hard this
and
game,
Diablo flashes on him, and then the Realm Warp here. The play almost gets a little bit too cute as Yukal's stun was going back up, but then he baits aiming in.
No
And
heal,
it's
no barrier
just
yet.
so broken up for KMDRX. Is on the other side. You know, you have Frog like, I'm gonna get him. I'm sandwiching. We're flanking them. Except the fight was actually won because Nongshim just decided to not deal with
This
the
is
Olaf
what
and
Lee
push
Sin
the
does
other
when he's
side
on my
instead,
team.
and then turned to kill the Olaf. As this was a desperate attempt to get something back. They did. But I don't know what it really means at this point as the gold goes back to 4,000, 4,500. In fact, here for
Couldn't it be
Nongshim,
me on your
45
team then?
seconds away from a potential soul.
And the actualizer is in for Scout. I don't know whether it was quite there for the last fight,
Couldn't
but
have
it was
been me.
devastatingly powerful. Another culling here from Diablo. He is so aggressive on this Lucian, making sure that he keeps that ulti on cooldown. GMDRX just trying to defend this inner turret. They might be able to do so, but they cannot defend mid lane, as Kingen will be able to just take that one down by himself. Frog gets back there, and the Drake is going to be up very, very soon. Sponge goes untargetable. Nongshim just have all of the answers. Down will go this turret, and Kingen is just able to back away.
See if they can punish anybody right now. I mean, Yukal's stuck under turret, and Kingen's super mobile,
Dragon
has
time.
flash and ult.
Zol point.
Well, Q is going to connect there by Willa, and decides not to go in. Diablo takes some damage from the Dragon.
He's then going to damage the Dragon back a lot. And I think that KMDRX, this might be the last chance in this game to make something. They have no flash on the Annie, no stun just yet, but Yukal's got it set in just one ability.
Are they just giving Drake?
Kingen is going to be dismounted. They do manage to get this soul, and the
Goes in.
charge brings Kingen back in again.
all
Redemption
dead
goes
here.
down. That's going to heal him back up
If they
again, and
can
the
engage. They can't
Little
engage.
Ants is going to slow Scout, but they just lost the soul, and Baron is still
You know how
there
does
for
not
a
move. They
minute.
can't do any damage.
Kingen was ready to turn that into a game win as Sponge, I don't,
He got it with a bleed.
yeah, and he's also just running at 4
I guess
people.
Scout.
and they're-
I guess Nongshim
they're
doesn't really have
running away.
engage
They're
other
not
than
gonna turn
Kled.
on him because they don't have enough information. Kingen is like, I'm winning the game, by the way. Yeah.
Well, the Bear is going to come on through. Bear versus Dinosaur, I guess, as far as the pet battle is concerned. But this inhibitor turret is sitting at
30
half
seconds
health,
of Baron,
both
King
mid
and no
and bottom
TP.
lane, in fact. But mid is going to be the first one to go down as Nongshim focused
Yukal might
that
get
one.
cut off here chasing Kingen.
Well, Q connects here by Willa, but not going to find too much more, and Sponge just holds position here in the enemy base. Nongshim just so powerful right now as the culling comes on through once again. Turret goes down, Sponge goes into the sky, and yeah, KMDRX, they just look
Do you
like they have
base
no
this
idea what they're
Nongshim
supposed
here?
to do.
I guess you have
and
to, right?
honestly, I can't help.
I mean,
Feels
they don't
kinda bad.
have really a great teleport ward. They don't have TP actually anymore either. So they can't flank. They can't get out of their base. Aiming has flash to try. I mean, he could try to make a big play if somebody overextended. He's got a lot of damage, a lot of burst.
Am I crazy
and
for thinking the
sustained
game is
damage,
still
but
winnable for DRX?
There's just too many threats there. Kingen is just also making sure he stays mounted while during that push. Like as soon as Yukal went for the aggressive play, he just backed off and let his team get the mid turret first and then collapse in. So there's just too many angles of attack, and then Kingen safed where he was. Now fully healed back up. Just got his Sterex online. Such a
Like
huge
this
threat
state is not different.
in this game, and it has been all game long. The story of the Kled.
Yeah.
Diablo doing a lot of work, but the early lead that they played through with Kingen just dismantled QMDRX. Willer just was not able to match all of his cross maps. Came up empty.
Yeah, I feel like Scout has had a bit of a return to form in this. Sponge has had a return to form
Absolutely.
in this game. Scout's still good on the rise, as it turns out. He was it was a bit of a frustrating series that he had a couple of days ago. Obviously feeling a bit cathartic about this one. Feeling much, much better. GMDRX looks to try and defend their last remaining inhibitor turret. They might have one more fight left in them, but it's going to be a real tough one. Oh, the kickback!
Oh!
The massive knockups, and down goes
What?
Diablo! They're looking for King in here as well. Sponge is dead. He gets the remount. but
What
it
an
is gonna kill him
insane kick.
again. That play from Willow was so good.
They looked like they didn't know what to do. And maybe in that moment they
The
didn't, but they
three-man
found
kick
out
into the
what to
three-man
do.
Ludo
What
ult.
a kick! Kick into Wild Growth
That was fucking insane.
And QMDRX break out of their base.
Yo,
there isn't
slow-mo
anything
that
to take
he's
on
in.
the map, but bounty gold
That
here
was
from these
insane.
turrets, and they've got mid on their sights. They also have that pushing top lane UCal to try to get a little bit more there, but respawns are going to come through pretty soon. But the fact that they're able to find that play at all is pretty amazing for them. Now, it's a best case scenario though, and it's still not that great. As watch this from Willer. Wants to find this angle here. Initially, Diablo goes
Oh, he
through,
dashed
and
in,
he's just
insta
like,
ward jump,
can't
kick
be up
flash,
like
triple
that.
knockup,
Into
triple.
a triple, and it's a 3-man knockup on the Wild
Sponge was
Growth.
trying to
The
ult at
reaction
the
time from
same
Willow there is
time.
insane.
And so it's
Instantly
so much
sees Lucian
value.
dash in,
And
boom,
also,
kick.
the
Was
ultimate
insane.
there from Lehens really was low value because they were all knocked up. It was not really anything he could have done there to turn the tide of that fight.
And now Aiming has Infinity Edge completed. So
Maybe a way back in, maybe.
potentially. Still, you've got Diablo who's spent some time at the bargain bin. He can't quite make up his mind what he wants to be building just yet. Got some brown bags, got a BF sword, and he almost has a mortal reminder. Just realizing that he does need a little bit of that armor pen, as Aiming is going to just get taken down to half health immediately.
Yeah, he's going to back
Yunara
away though.
is very strong.
The Baron has spawned here, and if Nongshim messed this up, remember, Elder spawns in 2
But
minutes.
she is getting quite low.
Suddenly this game is way too close for
already
comfort.
like
Sure, Nongshim is still in
60% health.
absolute control right now. They still have 2-minute inhibitors down to play through, but they need to be
bot
very
lane is scary.
careful.
Yeah, Realm Warp does come in here as Scout over the wall, as there's the Ragnarok. But I have a feeling the Frog might still be going down. They look to try and get on top
Is
of it.
anyone
They
gonna
find
block
him.
Rise?
Diablo's dead, but it does not matter this time. Scout is in the fight, and they all get wiped
I feel like
out.
Scout's ult
Frog
there was
is
so
still
smart.
alive and does have handle there for the
His
support,
ult was so
but
smart.
this base is
I
in
don't know if it was on
tatters.
purpose, but it was
He's
crazy.
just trying to deal with
Wait.
these waves here. He should be fine, but I
Dying
don't think
to
he'll
the
be
move,
fine
though.
for very much longer since they're just going to start wailing on these Nexus turrets. Andil
JJ.
desperately trying to clear that cannon minion, or super minion rather. And good luck on this defense.
Yeah, good luck, guys. I just don't think it's going to happen, as down goes the Olaf. Nexus turret number 2 is going to fall, and Nongshim will find
Look at his Scout ult. It's actually so clutch. He like Rise ults,
But they need to be very
and they think, oh shit, Rise is behind us. So
careful.
they like run towards the
Realm-
Rise, ready to stun him.
Warp does
And
come
he
in.
appears over the wall.
In
So
here
they're like,
is-
wait, oh, he didn't take it.
Scout over the wall, as there's the Ragnarok.
And then he flashed into their face.
But I have a feeling the Frog might still be going down. They look to try and get on top of Aiming. They find him.
That was a crazy
He's
good
going
rise
to
ult.
fall, and Nongshim.
Big game here where they play through top side. They get King ahead on this Kled. And even though the bottom side was doing well, Willer couldn't turn it into a huge advantage. The whole game, Diablo was down on goal, but he was making more impact every single time in the mid lane. They maintained control
Top
of the
side got
prio,
kind of gapped.
and this Kled was just such a problem they could never deal with. Cool kick play there with the Wild Growth in the end. Did not end up changing the tide of battle, but it was very cool to see QMDRX was able to at least find one thing back. But I think they had larger issues and where the jungle spent
LCP
his
picked
time.
Nessus.
Willer in particular in this case
Finally.
in the early game.
Yeah, I would say so too.
They will win the
They
game.
really did utilize that top lane control to really run away with this game. Hats off to Kingen.
All right.
For being able to make this Kled work and work
Let's go
so
through completed games.
exceptionally well. here
7
in this
days to
first
die.
game.
It doesn't
However,
really have a
they
completed.
do need to win too.
Age of
if they
Conan, never
wanna
played it.
kick
I was gonna play it, but it was a long
QMDRX
time ago.
out of the LCK for
Age of
this
Empires,
year.
I guess you
And
can
we'll see
complete
whether
it
they can
technically,
as we
but
go to a short break. We'll then have the space to break that one down.
sure.
We'll have game number 2 then.
Alien Isolation completed. Alt F4. I don't remember if I completed that. I'm gonna say no. So wait. Amanda the Adventurer completed. Didn't play that. Apex Legends, I got Diamond completed. Arc Raiders, I played a bit. Archie Blade, I didn't really play it. Arc Survival Evolved is online. Arma, this is all online. Didn't play it. Balatro, I played a bit. Baldur's Gate, I didn't finish. Battle Rights, yeah. Binding of Isaac, I'm working on it. Black Myth Wukong, didn't finish. Bloons, I basically finished that game. I'm the GOAT at that game. Call of Duty. Chain Together, finished that. The Complex, finished that. Convenience Store, finished that. Core Keeper, got quite late game. Counter-Strike, well, there's Counter-Strike and Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike Source as well. Yeah, I mean, these aren't games you can complete. Crossout, I don't remember that game. Cuphead, I didn't finish it. Online, didn't finish it. Finished these games. I finished these games for sure, apart from that one. Dark Souls 3, finished it. Darkest Dungeon, didn't finish it. DayZ Online. Dead by Daylight Online. Dead Space, okay, didn't finish it. Online. Deceit Online. Deep Rock Galactic, I got a nice amount of Deep Rock Galactic, didn't finish it. Finished the game. I finished that game. I swear to God, I finished Devil May Cry 5. I did not finish that game. No. The Original Sin 2, I got to Act 2. Elden Ring, finished that game. Enshrouded, no, I didn't finish that game. Escape Simulator, yeah, we were pretty good at that, me and Moxie. Chat, why do we have to go through all this? I don't think there's a point in going through. I finished all the Fierce to the Fighter episodes. Chat, now what happens in Isaac? I have to beat Mom's heart again? Actual jammer. How did that happen? Dive in! GG, GG. Ness carries the game now, GG. GG, CFO wins. I finished eating! I finished eating.
Let
me fill up my water, hold up.
With their 2026 season on the line, Kiwoom DRX stumble in game number 1 as Nongshim played solid early and stopped a mounting comeback by Kiwoom. They take game number 1 over Kiwoom DRX. Stegon here alongside Oxen with Did. And Nongshim, looking back, they took the early lead, they controlled most of it, and then got surprised by a very, very nice combo, but ultimately a pretty good game here by Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, there was moments where you saw Kiwoom DRX having a bit of fight and making it a challenge, but this felt generally more controlled by Nongshim, and especially after some of the early plays, it felt like Kiwoom DRX lost a lot of the pressure in this game.
I think there were several moments from Kiwoom DRX. They could punish the bot lane really hard with their Lee Sin Annie, but some misplay that they made was really crucial, and I think that made Nongshim a free scaling option in the mid lane game.
So this is a patches of play that happened at about 11 minutes where 3 mistakes happened for Kiwoom DRX. The first one, it's good move from Nongshim bot lane to move away. Annie's a bit late, and Lee Sin doesn't get the value here. It's a flashless Melio, doesn't find the Sonic Wave, they're not able to continue the play, they get away, and then
let me see if this setup works.
top lane with his dives
How do I
coming
set
in.
this up?
We see the Olaf is already gone, this is the counter play, and when Annie comes in, Annie only manages to get 1 kill and then dies herself. So TP up there.
Oh my god,
ends up
I just pressed the power button on my PC, the whole thing almost turned off.
Pushed mid. Would have been better
What
than
the
just 1 for
fuck?
1 in here. And then we look at what's happening mid. Well, Willow's taking this time to push the wave in, get some plates.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
They come mid. And Willow oversteps here for the Raptors.
I had to cancel it.
To be chased down.
Why would you press it? I slipped.
So
I was trying to plug
especially
something
for
in.
Yukal, he was using tempo on both sides, right? He pushed mid and go bot and go top, but the outcome was not perfect for him. So at the end, I think he lost the mid wave as well. So all the snowball that they could have
Maybe I used the
was
box
gone
of
from
tissues.
him.
Also, just a brilliant reaction flash there by Diablo.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think we've seen so many times teams try and bot lanes try to get out of a gank that's coming, and then they're caught. They just turn around. That one they flash out, and they get all the value there in our first big replay with 3 big wins. And so Nongshim, they take the lead. They take Baron, get a catch in mid lane. They're like, okay, we're gonna push this one and end here top side of the map. We're up 5,000 gold, and then a big bad movie knock up here, and there's where the Kiwoom comp comes online.
That was sick. Such a great engage. And we've seen these compositions where you have a lot of setup from the Annie Lee Sin. You have the Yunara and the Olaf, both great targets for the Lulu to buff up. That's what Kiwoom DRX wanted to happen. And they did find that big moment, but unfortunately that was, a glimpse of what this team can do amidst a game where they couldn't really repeat that.
Unfortunately, that was the moment where they already had the Soul Drake and the Nashor, so they couldn't really do anything out
Why
of
is
it.
it
They
so
couldn't
zoomed
even
in?
seize the turret, so it was just too late at the game.
It did look sick though.
Yeah, it did look sick, but they already used all the summoners, and here's where Scout goes for the target here.
Yeah, this is a great angle, using the Realm Orb to get behind, and then immediately just annihilating the Yunara, the power of the Actualizer. And Scout just given no room for this late game carry to really outplay.
And I was asking, was Mikhail's there? Mikhail's was not completed yet there by Andal. Just that one item might have been able to help, but at that point, they were so far ahead still.
The thing is, you look at the comp, and it's like, what do you actually have to Mikhail's? It's only the Rise route, and it's one of these situations where it's like, well, is that worth building a whole item to counteract?
No, I removed the wrong one.
Well, it obviously would have saved
I removed
the
my
play,
video.
but
Fuck.
it's not a composition where it's a really high Mikhail's value, which is sometimes where these abilities shine, where it's like, if you had a Leona on your team, and Mikhail's
I've lost my video.
that play may not have worked.
I wanted to frame this from
I can't re-add my camera
lens, because they are down to their last loss that they can take here from the regular season against Nongshim. If they lose here, that they're done. What do you want to see from them? Because it just feels like
they're close. They're close. You see the glimpses of it.
I could see some good plays from aiming, especially. I really like to see him on the hyper carry. So I think if they could make their play successfully on the bot side with the Lee Sin kick, I think it could be a huge snowball for them. But I think the execution is not there. So I feel like you should still like stick to the plan where you had for the game 1. I think they can like be better in the game 2. I just really like the plan, but it just didn't work out well.
I think for me, they just really need to be willing to let things go if things go wrong. I feel like this team, I think the clip you showed earlier with the 3 mistakes, trying to put out fires all over the place and trying to accommodate for this play by doing this and doing that. Sometimes it's just better just to commit the resources onto this one play, and then yes, you lose out a bit in top lane, but it's worth it for what you get elsewhere. I feel like they were trying to do too many things at once, and that's why it ended up backfiring.
All right, well, here you go, DRX fans. This is it. You got to win this series.
Did the camera break?
They had glimpses, but for most of the game, we're behind. Can they get themselves a lead and a win on the board? Let's find out with game number 2.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for that breakdown of game number 1. And yes, we're here for game number 2 to see whether DRX can keep their hopes alive. This person has been to a lot of Nongshim games and is looking for that 2-0. Only 1 game away, and the Noodle Boys can do it.
Okay, fix it.
1 game away from elimination for DRX. And that last game, I think they were trying to do a little bit too much. I think the Des really explained everything I was feeling with that attempt there to try to win the cross map. And Willer gets caught trying to do Raptors, and, you know, sometimes if you just run a simple draft, when playthrough aiming, easier win con, it could work out, but it's not going to work when the enemy top lane is just getting is diving you repeatedly up there, and you don't have a strong footing to actually get aiming super ahead. Maybe just playthrough aiming in this game 1 could have been just let him scale up and make sure the rest of everything else isn't completely on fire.
Yeah, so a lot to consider here for DRX. Hopefully they can keep their heads in the game and just get a different draft, make this one work better. They took some gambles, right? There are quite a few things that went on over. The Lucian Melio has been very dangerous.
So if KRX lose this, they're out, right?
The Scout has been one of his best picks. So there are some positives to look at as far as Fearless, and maybe DRX can manipulate these bans in order to get themselves something that they want.
Please just don't get 9th. Please just don't get 9th. That's what it says.
Yep. I like the other person as well that just
don't get 9th.
UCal
Why
did
no one tell me that?
We want the celebration. That was very, very cute. Because everyone wants UCal to win just so that you can see what he has prepared, you know? Similar to Roma these days, who is also seemingly having everything as they took the win last night. He didn't that time around. So there's room for the best ceremony.
Yeah, we're going to open up Rift-bound cards soon.
But that's getting ahead of ourselves. They're going to have to win 2 in a row if they want that to happen. We are into the draft here to see whether they can start that journey off. And first bans, we'll see what they're going to be, as Jarvan, Nocturne, Cassio were taken away when they were 2nd pick. We'll see whether that is going to continue this time, as it seems like they are going to be banning similar stuff.
Maybe they'll ban Jarvan again in this one. Not necessarily something you normally see.
Why don't they pick Nasus in the LCK?
Earlier.
No, I know.
It could be something that Willow wants to
That's what I've been saying.
That's a King and ban if I've ever seen one.
Indeed.
The Rumble right there. Probably see a Cassiopeia ban in the 2nd spot, and we'll leave the 3rd for a little bit more flexibility. Ooh, they ban the Jarvan themselves now. Expecting a 1st pick Jarvan, in fact.
Yeah, and so now
Orianna and Cassiopeia,
yeah, surely
likely to either.
Yeah,
be,
Orianna, Cassio up.
It's right now the Kiyoom can make the choice. Are we trading bans, or are we leaving them both up?
And Ezreal is still up and available, so that was something that they banned last time around. Has been ignored this time.
Nah.
Both Diablo and Aiming are pretty great at the champion, as Pantheon will be the ban.
So I think we will see it.
Sponge is a good Pantheon, isn't he? Doesn't he main that Pantheon champ?
Cassiopeia versus Orianna. The choice first to DRX.
And UCal has often drifted towards the Orianna side of the matchup, but see where the times have changed. I feel like Cassio has done very, very well.
The other thing to consider is Scout might be comfortable to leave the Orianna, ban Cassiopeia, and then play Lock into the Orianna.
Low K.
Well, that's another option.
You mean low K?
With like a Karma pushing bottom lane
with
Ezreal or something like that.
They ban Cassio.
So he bans the Cassio.
Yeah, they're going to play low K maybe.
Orianna here,
I don't know if I like
then they can lock up their
sure.
bottom lane.
They can
and
lock
then lock
up
the lock on 3. I know that came out weird, but
Lock.
Chat.
Lock.
The lock.
Well, they
like,
lock
maybe you
in
just go
the Ori.
Ezreal Karma here.
Wait, let me check the standings,
And
just
then
so I'm
in
not
that
talking
third
out my
spot,
cheeks.
with you have the bottom side prior you have to play through.
Let's
you have
let's
that
see
confident
here.
lock into Orianna matchup that Scout loves.
So the Fries group.
I feel like that would be a good game plan here.
Yeah.
Diablo loves
It's
his
over, by the
Ezreal.
way. It's over.
Yes, it's Karma. There are
3
some issues
teams
in
go
terms of
from the
engage
Fries group
potentially, but I
into
feel
the
like
next
this is where
round.
we're headed. It seems pretty
And
obvious
if
to me
KRX
based
lose
on
this
Noxem's
series,
game plan.
Yeah, they've
that
done
puts
it
them
before.
at 9 and 9,
Ezreal
and they can't
Karma
catch
will
up.
be locked in.
So now
So
how do you
they
answer?
lose
Bard
this game.
is available.
The Fries
Caitlyn
group
Caitlyn
is
Bard is probably,
locked.
it's like the only thing
It's
you can
locked.
lock
The
here
Fries
right
group
now.
is locked.
I think it would be great.
The
It seems
Fries.
like the
Why
best
is
option to me.
Zay's out
Unless you
staring
want
at
to
me?
Xin
What
Zhao
the fuck is
draft,
that?
you can just lock Xin and then try and take a top lane that you're happy with. I'm not
He
happy
said
with that.
Xin, not Jin.
It's an understandable.
Shin
I don't
Shen
know about this.
on
I
match
think that
point.
lock is coming. I think
Jen.
it's coming, Atlas.
I do know about this,
Shin.
and I think that it's not good. This is not what I wanted to see. This is a lane that is not
Pick
gonna win
the Galio or
in any
Akali
way,
and
shape,
knock
or
them
form.
out
They're
right
gonna
now,
need some
Scout.
serious firepower.
You could also
to
pick
come from the
Jungle
top
here
side of the
and
map
drop.
and the jungle.
No joke.
If QMDRX are going to make this one work.
All eyes
Just
on
slam the
Sponge for
lock,
some
Scout.
reason. He's
Come
not
on, man.
talking. I think we gotta put the eyes on Scout. Ooh, Galio is not what I expected.
Not what I
Knock
expected either,
them
but
out.
is going to come on
Knock
through 'cause of
them
some,
out.
Team fight potential.
Okay, so that changes this this draft up quite a bit, as the Ezreal is a lot of damage, but might be a little bit more damage top side. With the setup of the Jin Shen, you still need something more to play through to set up the Jin's flourishes, buy a little bit more space. I don't know if they were eyeing the Jace pick that much in that regard, but it does give you a lot of range.
Yep.
They take it away.
And, man, what if it had been a Kai'Sa Shen instead? That would have been so much better.
Well,
Yay,
actually,
Span,
I don't know
like
about
that.
Playing Kai'Sa
They have Shen.
Jin Karma sounds, or sorry,
Casters
Karma
don't
Ezreal
know that
sounds
this is
But
jingle.
I mean, Kai'Sa has been the thing in Ezreal for a really
The
long
only thing
time.
that's gonna jingle is
so
your
as
bells,
long as you
buddy.
get through the lane, it's kind of all right.
Yeah.
But
Because
getting
it's
through the lane
Christmas
is-
soon.
That's another story.
I don't hate Jin in this draft yet. They have to prove the Jin to me. Like, they have to prove they have the Jin draft. And there's still time. There's still time.
I appreciate that.
Ooh,
I think
I love me a
should
good
probably
Christmas.
have the more measured take on it as well, but I see Jin and I see red.
Now,
I
with the
can't-
Trundle
can't
ban,
look
I
past
really
the
hope
rage.
they're
You know
not
what's
picking
interesting
Xin Zhao
is
for.
they banned
they
the
banned it anyway.
Camille.
God
Had
bless.
they themselves taken Camille for Frog,
I think they should not have
actually
banned
pretty
Xin
good
Zhao.
about the Jin in this draft. And I
Bad
felt
ban,
like
bad
they had
ban.
a really nice way to lock down this Ezreal.
Lock. Are we done
and
saying lock?
Noxem wouldn't have necessarily had the answers. Skarner.
Ooh, they're
that
doing a
is
Yen
another pick in
Yi
this
comp.
draft I didn't see coming really. It's gonna give
Do
them a
it!
lot more engaged. Their front line
Do
is
it!
pretty
No joke,
insane
do it!
for this Ezreal.
All right, we are going to remake the draft, unfortunately.
Fuss.
Not entirely sure why maybe the Skarner wasn't what they wanted, but we'll have to get back to you on exactly what did go wrong.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, and oftentimes, like if you do have, if you do a misclick, then if you immediately report it and your opponent hasn't locked something in yet, then you can remake the draft and change your decision.
It often happens actually when these
What a
snap locks
heel.
come in like that because you have the wrong thing highlighted and you're so in talks with your team and you're just hovering the wrong thing and they're like like go Shyvana here and he just slams lock and he's like, oh, that wasn't what I had selected, my bad.
Aw,
Yeah.
why so saddy? Hey.
This will take
That
a little bit of
says,
time because we in order to keep the game and all the records and the stats correct, to not ruin all of our databases, we go through the whole draft step by step from start to finish again. So
Yep,
that is what's happening on
here
stage.
behind me. We are in the draft, and I think we're up to like pick number 2.
Is that an
something like
Arsenal
that.
T-shirt?
Never
Or is
mind,
that
I'm
Tottenham?
quite-
Which one is it?
Quite violent.
Yeah, wow.
It says that it's the Kiwum that grabs the Nongshim Nuggeries, which are raccoons.
It's Fulham.
All right, well,
What?
that's definitely very.
As a letter, chat. Read the letter. What does it say?
Scary.
It says.
Coming one behind, we have already
Sail,
got two mid laners to
sail,
lock in their choices, so just a couple more
sail,
bans, and we'll be back into the draft
It
here
says
on the
pay
screen.
if you can't make plans, pay for my Tumukum, which is like certification money, I guess. I don't really know what certification she's talking about. Maybe I'm missing the joke here, but
It's a little bit odd.
That was for
it says
chat.
the regular season
That was for
is
chat.
only just the regular season is too short, so got to go to play-ins, make the season longer.
There you go. Got to get that value out of being a Nongshim fan.
I'm surprised there's not more, Lehen support signs given everything that's going on with him. But we are, as you guys can see, getting back towards this stage of the draft. I'm going to go through these bans, and then we will ultimately, shortly afterwards, have whatever Sponge was intending to pick there that was not the Skarner.
Yep. So we need Camille, then Trundle on the other side, and then the Xin Zhao. And then I'll cross out the Skarner because that wasn't actually the decision that they made.
Yeah, if it was a real Skarner, the Trundle ban would have been pretty
yeah, it would have made sense. That's why I like wrote it down. I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool.
They want the Wukong.
It's going to be a Wukong. Definitely a Sponge special here.
Okay.
Oh, just do it, Amy. Don't be scared.
Pick the Nessus, do it.
Susan is way better now.
I know.
You know, you can smack down those
Nessus
stacks
is
real hard.
OP, overpowered.
Do it, but maybe wait for more information. Instead, they're going to
Sante blind on the last possible game for KRX.
All right, so
really.
I mean, if there's a blind pick option, it's a decent one. Just get some front line there.
I mean, there's the front line for the Jhin. Like, let's find out what that jungle pick is. Sell me on this Jhin. Sell it to me, Kiwoom.
Go Jingle, do it. Pick Corki.
Give me that answer.
Okay, Zehen. See what I did there? It's like okay then, but it's like okay Zehen. Yeah. Anyway.
Shen jungle. Support Cassante.
Who's
I think it'd be Zehen jungle.
No, I know. I mean, but is that good? I don't think. I'm not.
It was.
It was.
All right, pick Vayne.
I don't know whether
pick
it's good
Gwen.
anymore.
Pick Nar. Pick TF top.
So
pick
this
anything.
is an insanely good Jhin
anything you
draft,
want,
actually,
you will win the lane.
There are so many other moving parts to this that make it really scary. The fact that the top side Cassante is going to have this Nar counter pick that they don't have a really great answer for. Zion ganks in this meta right now, not very potent. So you're losing that lane. You're losing bottom lane. And Galio in the mid lane is going to be totally fine to this Orianna. So the Wukong's early levels are going to be not that big of a concern. And it's Zion you're playing against, so there's also that. That's not that big of a concern for early ganking. I just think the early prio is just going to bowl QMDRX over. If they can get out of the laning phase, though, I mean, there's so much frontline for this Jhin that maybe it just might work.
And they have a great ball carrier. I think that the Zehen will definitely do that job very, very well. The ulti can certainly get
He has headphones on. Hey, what's he listening to?
That is a good one.
And
everyone is just wishing for play-ins. For both of these teams, Nongshim are not locked in just yet. A win here, especially a 2-0, is absolutely massive.
Oh my god, I want to rip this Riftbound box open so badly. I want to rip the fucker.
That he's purchased to come and see.
He wants to buy more. He wants to buy some play-ins tickets.
Exactly, and they're the best ones, you know, because you get 5 games potentially. Let's see whether they can get us there with a victory against Nongshim here in game number 2. Let's get onto the Rift.
Yo, DRX fans, wake up,
All right,
wake up,
here we
wake
are,
up.
ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift. 4 game.
They were kind of like DRX fighting.
Yucal, one of his favorite picks here. The Orianna has been something that he's found a lot of success on throughout his career, but especially here on Kian.
Do they think it's cooked?
So this could be something that they could leverage.
Thank you for the 1 viewer raid.
Scout,
Much love.
has been a great Galio player in his time, and Galio is very, very good at mitigating a lot of that pressure that you can pick up. This is just a great team fighting comp. Out of Nongshim, and Diablo is going to be able to self-heal. This front line is going to be able to work on just trying to stop KMDRX from doing what they want to do.
Talk to me, KRX. Talk to me. And
here's a heal.
Goes for that nice
Pretty
cleanse.
good
Nice
jack there from
cleanse.
Diablo. Still going to be taking a fair bit of damage.
Yeah, it's a nice damage trade here, but they still have to deal with mantra Qs from Lehen's. So
wait, did
I don't
Diablo
know if this will
misclick?
alone
Yes or no?
necessarily be able to keep control of the lane, but it will help a lot.
Footwork,
Extra control of this wave.
And he's taking a fair bit of damage. I don't necessarily associate aiming with Jhin play.
Is that
personally.
real?
He has played it a lot on this roster, though.
Yeah. doesn't feel
How
like
do you
one
do
of his
damage?
more pivotal picks.
It's
Maybe
just
I'm
because
just a
this
bit
patch.
of a Jin anti.
I mean, I think the reason
Yeah,
why
but where's the damage at?
think you have a
Lethal
really
Tempo
good read
Ezreal
is,
cooks.
as we're looking for that fourth shot.
Oh, there's the flash in.
my.
Deadly Flourish comes down as Diablo.
Oh my
pops like a balloon.
god!
And that's why we assume.
What a
that's
setup
why he
from the
associates
Carrick
himself
spot
with that
lane.
pick here
Yeah,
on
aiming's
board.
really good at Jin, by the way. Just like I just really associate him with playing Jin.
Yo,
He's
Rebecca
so good
B
at
with the
Jin.
1,000 biddies.
He's the
Yo,
type
much
of player
love, much love. I
who
appreciate that a lot.
just farms money and then is a late game hyper carry. As we're seeing a Hex Flash.
Another
W.
taunt from Andil. This guy is just going ballistic here. Tanks up
Andil?
the turret twice, though. Lehens needs another auto or two, but
He lives
that's
those.
why you drink your potions, ladies and gentlemen. And
Maybe
Andil
Jen
will
is
be able to walk
broken.
away.
All right, Diablo gonna catch this wave. Oh, can Lehens get him? No.
Yeah, Andil is going to be able to walk his way out of there, but still going to have his back stopped.
So I mean,
Noxim
aiming
should
is
be able to get a fair bit of power.
aiming is the
question mark
type of
being
player
Jen?
who just kind of weathers the storm. Oftentimes, somebody's left on an island.
What's
he farms
crazy, you know, get his
hard,
cleanse
and
on the
he
first
becomes
one,
a big
taunt
late game
flash.
on hyper carries. Jin is not really the
Jin
type
W,
of hyper
Q
carry
auto.
you think of. You think
Bomba.
of the Ezreal, you know, in the late game or on a 2-item spike. You think about the Yunar, you think about the Zeri. Those are the types of picks you think about with aiming. And so when you see him on Jin, you're like, oh, it feels like wasted potential for what he normally does. But on this roster, he's had some pretty good Jin games. We'll see if after this lead he's been given, he can have
Jin.
another one.
Yeah. Only went back and got a longsword and some shoes.
whoa, Scoot.
Man, Clockwork Wind-Up starting to do some work here from Yukal. Not going to be flashing after him or anything like that, though, as the Justice Punch will be able to get the Galio out of there. I think the way that you play out this lane as a Galio is
he
to
live there?
use your
Karma
health bar
checks
as a
to Jin
resource
W?
as best
Maybe.
as you can.
Lehens just
Lehens.
continue to stop Yukel's backs.
Very annoying.
But Yukel has TP, so even if he has to take like an awkward trade here, he will likely not care that much about it. But right now he is down boots and a no magic mantle. So yeah, like I said, he doesn't really care that much. But a good stop of the backs to get a little bit more tempo back.
Andil is going to find a nice little taunt here under Lehens, but not too much more going to come out of it as aiming holding onto a force shot.
I kind
You
of
like
feel
the
like
LCK
roaming
format?
Karma
Yeah, I
when
like
you're
the
trying to get
LCK format,
Prio in a
actually.
lane, doesn't help to get the
I
Prio
don't
in the
like
lane.
their road
True.
to MSI thing,
It's
but
not-
I like
it's not
their
known
summer
for great
spring
roaming
format.
strength.
Also, I'm not sure how I feel
Also,
about like
she's
spring
not
and
known to
summer
be able
counting
to
together
get
for
control of the lane
worlds.
that
I
she's
guess it
not in.
makes it more important in
Yeah,
general,
that's
which
the
is good.
thing.
But like a team like DNS
one
who
of the
makes
things.
changes after
Another
spring
taunt does
split
come down.
just
A great
gets
Deadly
robbed, you know?
Flourish
They
one
just
more
cook.
time as Diablo forced all the way back.
But I think that their
His
group
dancing grenades have
system
been
is
doing
quite
a lot
nice.
of work here for aiming.
Well, Andal just keeps holding these enemy champions in place with these taunts over and over and over again, and there just is no punish whatsoever. And they just can't get back control of this bottom lane at all. Lehen's going to look for a bit of a flanking setup here. We'll clear this ward. Diablo getting through this refillable. He has a refillable in tier in inventory. Not really where he wants to be right now.
Yeah, not exactly battle stats at the ready,
No.
you could say. Do you want to know a fun lore fact between these two teams?
Yes.
The mid lane and bottom lane in the support role. Yukal and Lehens. This is a rematch of the 2018 LCK Summer Final.
True.
One of the
Was it
greatest
Griffin,
finals to
KT?
ever happen between KT and Griffin.
Oh my god.
A lot of KT players across him as here's Willer.
Yeah, looking for the angle here. Willer just
2018.
dashes on forward. Will be able to find the pullback onto Lehens.
The
Who takes a fair bit of
2018
damage, and now
finals.
Sponge will show up. Willer without
that the one where
passive stacked up. He's going to have to
Griffin
back
was
away.
like trying to reverse sweep them or something?
Noxim will be able to regain some control here of this lane.
I was in full narrative mode until I saw Zahin come over, and then I
Was there
I
like
freaked
a
out for a
reverse sweep in that
second, and I
one?
realized it was a ganking Zahin, and might have gone a bit too excited about it, but a good try from Willer.
They almost got a flash, though, Wolf.
Andil?
Wait. Okay, there is another immediate cleanse from Diablo. As
on
Andil at
point.
least does have his aftershock, so he's going to be all right.
Both the
I'll
the
never
first
forget
Captain
Sword.
Jack, this cleanse
Where
here
is
have
Sword
been really
now? What's he
quick
doing?
From Diablo, but
What does
Andal's
he do
forced
now?
them consistently, and that makes it a little bit tougher to play out the lane. Andal's just really having a great Shen game here.
Yeah, looking great so far in the early laning phase.
Kind of wild how Shen was only played by Lehens, and then it became meta, and like Lehens is almost never playing this pick.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. He's like, no, I'm a hipster. I don't
Yeah.
play when it's cool.
It's cool now. I don't touch that.
Yeah, he's ahead of the times. As Lehens, Frog and Kingen up here towards his top side, just hitting minions over and over again. Things are going to be
Najin Blacksword. Not gonna lie, if I had to play
played
versus
out
a
by
team
both
called
of them.
Najin
This
Blacksword,
game has been pretty
I
pretty
feel
rough
like they
for
would aura get me.
Junction. Like I walked in this game, be like, look at all the prio they have in these lanes. 400 gold lead for KMDRX.
Like,
yeah.
First blood for Shen.
That just why is Cesar there again? That just
the
looks
mid lane
fucking
not as stable
sick.
as I think it could be, but it's still fine
Black
for Scout.
Sword.
But yeah, I mean, this is a Gnar counter pick that is starting to, as I'm caster blessing it, I guess, get some advantages over Frog, but it's not really
what was
leading to
Najin?
too much right
Was
now.
it like
And
a
like you
company?
said, when the lane is done, it looks like the Cassante is going to walk out of here feeling pretty okay with everything that's gone on so far.
Yeah, it doesn't really need to be ahead or anything like that. A 300 gold lead.
No,
for
you
the
can't
Gnar
tell me they
is
were a
probably
noodle
part and
company,
parcel
no.
with how you expect the
Were
lane
they
to
a
go
noodle?
when you blind picked a Cassante. So Frog just looking to try and be
Nah, that loses
more
all your.
valuable
I'm sorry.
as this game goes on. Scout also going to be doing the same thing here in mid, and KMDRX going to be starting off this
They were
dragon.
just a lull
While it
team.
moves on
Oh,
in.
okay.
Does have that ulti at the ready.
But who was funding it? Who funded Najin?
I mean, there's just no contest. It's there's like nothing to see on the map. Like, it's a Gnar walking back up slowly. That's the cross map is returning the lane.
Yeah.
Nongshim really just not getting control of this early game the way I think most of us expected them to. And it's in part due to great play in the bottom 2v2.
Viable no
Diablo gets
cleanse.
a little damage done.
Yeah, Andal. Oh, the shockwave going to be avoided there by Lahans as in comes the heroic entrance. Flash for the taunt, and it lands it
Well,
onto
Andal
two.
did the thing where he won me the first
will
5
be
minutes, but he's
finally
going to lose you the
taken
next
down,
10
but
minutes.
here's the ulti from the
Unless-
Zahan. Decent Cyclone as an answer, though, and now Aiming is in a lot of trouble. Sponge gets on top of him. The Arcane, sorry, the Mystic Shot is not going to connect, though, so Aiming will be okay. And now he's going to call some curtains. Lahans is his chosen target.
Oh,
and
unlucky.
Scout will be able to help
Unlucky.
keep his support alive.
Aiming's former support escapes just barely there. It was a good target choice because he was flashless from the previous play.
Well, Andal. I
As
just feel
Andal
like,
goes
what's
in
the
here, it
follow-up
looks like
here on the
initially
taunt flash?
This is a great catch. This is going to be
I
a
guess the
one-fight.
shockwave
Lance
came in,
barely
but
able to flash
that
away.
guy's
Great
never
timing
gonna
on
get one
that.
shot.
Then
Just
Scout
feels like a
comes through.
wasted
Look at this
taunt flash.
Flashes and gets both of them, so there's no real play here for Yukal to save Andil. And then the Zahin engage comes straight onto a Wukong. He has to flash, and then Sponge turns instantly. Sponge gets so much
Feels like a
value
wasted taunt flash.
onto
IMO.
two champions with just one ultimate there without having to expend his own flash. And then this gets really scary here as Lahens
Besides,
doesn't have flash,
what?
but the damage
BLG,
is
are any
barely
LPL
not
teams
enough.
likely to make a world
Yeah,
final?
and it's
No.
a bit of an awkward Jin game when it comes to
Maybe
trying to
IG.
get these targets with the curtain call because
For
you've
real.
got the Wukong there that
But
can
no.
block things with the decoy and all that sort of weird stuff, and big tanky boys like this Galio able to stand in front. And,
We have
make
such
things
a
work.
we have such a tanky front line in this game. This is no Kled Olaf brawl. I mean, Olaf is very tanky, but my point being that he's kind of running at you. These guys are trying to set up engages. They're big CC tanks in this one.
The
Yeah,
shy, holy,
Cassante
the
and
aura
Galio,
to have
both of
the
them
in
are
your
like
name.
real tanks. And the big bruises in the Zahen and the Wukong and the Gnar. So I understand it. I actually think that this could have some pretty elongated team fights.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm a little bit worried about a Jin draft, because he does tend to reload for large percentages of those fights.
He does have a lead technically right now. That last fight didn't go as well as Kyo and DRX were hoping for, and they did get punished. And a kill did go over to Diablo, so it is not a significant lead at the moment, but they still have chances to get this Jin
Think
into a
MKOI
strong
makes a
position.
run
He's
for
got a
Worlds?
great front line to play through.
Yep.
I'm not worried yet.
Maybe.
But I do understand that there are a lot
I
of
don't
ways
know.
this could
I
go
feel like
wrong. But,
MKOI
you know,
will
like,
make their roadshow.
when you're
They
looking
will. Their
at
next couple
symptoms of
series are
something, you're
pretty
like,
easy.
Oh, well, it's only been a few days. Like, you
They
know,
play like
but
noobs.
if it's
Yeah,
2
let's
weeks,
not
you gotta go to the
panic yet.
doctor.
So they
If
should
it's
make
been
it.
20 minutes and 25 minutes and there's still a deficit and they don't have an advantage, then
I'm just not
you should
sure if
probably
they
get that checked
2-0,
out.
are they locked, or is
Diablo
it dependent on
gonna
other
get slowed
teams?
here and they're going to get away, but like, you can tell KMDRX and Andal especially this game. I mean, they are really fishing for some sort of edge, some sort of pick.
They need
but
help from other teams.
This time, Nongshim a little bit better group for it. Sponge still has his flash.
Wow, this game is
back up. It needs to be respected.
actually horrible
Willa
to
doesn't
watch.
have his flash available. A little bit more of a dangerous time there, as Lahens will find a match.
Nongshim have bot push,
onto Andal.
KRX have mid push, so
Not
it's
getting
just a
any significant
stalemate on the mid
damage
bot
down,
side.
As Diablo going to take a
This
deadly
is
flourish,
awful.
but not going to get stunned up
They
or
can't
anything like
dive
that.
bot and they
They're
can't
gonna be
attack
able to
mid.
defend this second
Galio's
from
ready
going
with a
down.
global whenever.
But it does feel like the
And
tempo
Jin
vibes
Shen are
is
holding
moving
on.
back in favor of Nongshim.
And Cassante is just
as
losing
this
lane.
game goes on, ever so
KRX,
slowly.
this is a
getting
rough
these
game,
little
man.
leads
This-
in the lanes.
You lose this, you're out.
Finding these aggressive postures across the map. Even though Scout's getting shoved in, even though things are relatively even in the top lane, they're not. Actually, it's a 20 CS lead. That number was a bit of a jump scare.
It's still a Cassante that's going to be fine with a 20 CS difference. Obviously, Kingen has generated some advantage, but they haven't been playing through, which is the point we were getting at. I thought that bottom lane would be auto-winning with
They're
Karma.
out anyway. Well, they're out if they lose this.
Sponge got his ultimate, and they didn't, you know. He hasn't been able to actually generate enough advantage to set up a dive or anything like that. It's Cassante, pretty tough.
But
and
it's only 400 gold.
Yeah, the game is
really much.
very even. But that's not good, I think, for QMDRX.
Yeah, the scaling question is a weird one. But I look
think
at Shin and I'm
Charvel will
like,
join
not gonna be
Gen
doing
G
as
next
much
year.
later on in the game. But I am biased, so it's really hard to see past that.
Gnar has a lot of side lane power for the rest of this game, whereas the Cassante not necessarily going to have that.
I don't know. It's up to
at
Chovy
all.
probably, right?
All right, and
we're just
calls
really
the sword.
We're really trying to force something here. As
Charvel's
QMDRX,
super hype,
Don't have a
but
lot of control.
I think the
this
super
Frog
hype
is
will
gonna have a
carry
lot of
him
power
to a
in
mid
this
top
game.
tier
He will.
team
Right?
rather
the
than a top
Cassante,
team.
Maybe it's the fact that I watched. Who was it? It was Dudu, who had such an incredible performance on the Dusante just a couple of days ago.
But the problem is,
in
like,
this very
do you
team.
see
Diablo had a lot of
Charvel
problems
joining
dealing with
KT?
Oh, yeah.
It was a bit different.
I don't see it.
composition
I
entirely,
don't see
but
Cuz
still,
getting replaced and
you were definitely
BDB
right about
swapping
that.
out. I don't see him
A little
joining
bit of
DK
dance
either.
grenade damage here. Double Trinity
I think
Forces completed
Lucid
if
looks
not
pretty
Yeah.
locked with
Item
Showmaker for
spike
now.
stacks.
We're still posturing for that second one. Scout has his ult to join a potential
I
team fight
would
here, even though he doesn't have
guess
bio. So
that
he's
Charvel gets
respected.
picked
Looks
up
like
by a
QMDRX
top
think they have
LPL
enough
team.
control to start this up.
I think that's where
Flash
he ends up.
Cyclone is the biggest fear.
Yeah.
I think he
Aiming
ends up
is-
on
is
like
pretty well positioned
top
though.
esports or
He's going to move on over. Here's
Ooh.
the engage. Sponge just gets blown up.
Or maybe like a JDG.
delivers some grimness.
I think
right
LPL
on top
team junglers
of the monkey. Down he
are
will go.
pretty-
Oh,
are
the
replaceable,
Drake
I
is
would
theirs
say.
for free.
I want to see more Andil Shin. This guy, he is playing
Except for
incredibly
AL and
well.
BLG,
The
I would
ultimate
probably
there from
keep those
Willer with the
junglers.
Flash.
JDG,
So much work.
IG, top esports.
And that's Double Dragon into Chemtech Soul, which is pretty good
I see,
for
definitely.
QMDRX's comp. They've got a Zion, they've got a Cassante, and a Shen.
Yeah, honestly, not
Weibo.
too bad. As Kingen and Lahan's
Shen
up here
to
towards
defend.
the top side. Andal's going to show up, though. There's the ulti to bring him on over. But
Ooh, the
Diablo's
flash
here
ult.
as
Oh,
well.
he got the wall,
Andal
though.
in a lot of trouble, but he does get shielded up.
Yes, no
Help from the
shockwave.
Cassante as Yukao comes in, running
It's a
real
nothing
quick.
burger, isn't it? Diablos
And
gets
Diablo
out.
needs to be so careful. Oh, man, down to sub 100.
And Winner
That
W's,
clockwork
he's out.
wind-up did come on through.
What?
Now
They're
the flash
flashing on him. He
forward
has
into
no
the
flash.
Cyclone onto Willa. I don't know whether he's going to be able to get this bar up in time, and he cannot.
Okay, a
Scout
bit of gold
shuts
back to the
down
Galio.
the Zahan, and aiming at least hits some
So yeah, I
minions.
just don't see him
Aiming's
ending
trying
up.
to clear
The
this
only
wave out, so they
LCK
can't
team
do
he could
anything
maybe
more,
end
so
up on
his
the
teammates
top
can come down here. I
LCK
think
is Gen
Aiming
G.
should
I don't
be
think.
fine.
I think if he doesn't get on
It's
Gen
a
G, then he's gonna
Galio,
end up on
Wukong has no flash, no Cyclone.
like
He's
Nongshim
just
or
gonna be able to
something.
back comfortably here. Isn't going to even have a wave
So I
crashing
think he
into
might
him.
go to the LPL.
So watch this again. Engage comes through. He follows
This was a
on.
great pick.
나이스 잡았다 형.
And he said,
나
nice,
쏠려도
got him.
Yeah.
Pressure's on for
Over
KRX,
here-
man.
You know, it's a bit messy, right? Willer is a bit. Let's be frank. He's way overextended
T1
here
Charvel.
in this area.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Aiming is a Jin
Maybe.
who is
But
landing into
it's
a
risky.
Galio.
It's so
he does not have
risky.
help at all. And as soon as they see him, they're like, "What?
I don't see it
And,
though.
why is he here?" And they kill him.
Yeah. So that is going to even
But
out
he's
the
really
kill score.
young,
Scout
so-
is going to put some shoes together as well. Grabs his steel
I swear to
caps.
God, if T1 sign Charvel and then
Yukao
HLE get
Andal
owner and
parked in
Kanavi
this
goes
top
to
lane,
like
Kingen playing
Gen
respectfully.
G and then
Does
Canyon
still
goes to
have
the
about a
LPL,
6,500
then
gold
I don't
lead.
even know what
Actually
world I'm
like
in
the
anymore.
players
I
still
actually think
capture
that
Scout
I'm in
in
some
this
kind of
game.
fucking
The tier
alternate
3
reality.
boots.
Yeah.
A lot more durable into this Jin. Who's the only real source.
Can you
of,
imagine something like that?
80 damage. to
Or
try to
even
break
like
through
Kanavi
him.
goes back to
Obviously,
top esports
little
and
bit
owner
from
goes to
Zion, little bit
HLE.
from the Cassante,
I don't know,
but
some
makes it
crazy shit
so
like
he's more
that.
likely to be able to get off a reliable taunt.
Nah, no way. That won't happen.
Handle. Speaking of taunts, Sponge does dive towards the Shen, but Willer is now looking to try and pull the hens back forward. Not going to quite work out as Diablo.
Kanavi doesn't
get
fit
deadly
Chovy's
flourished.
style. I think he
Aiming
does.
is just going to back
Chovy
away.
would love that.
Control the mid lane going over to the
Chovy would
Ezreal now.
love someone who
With
can
his
just
Trinity
bridge the
Force
early game.
completed. There is a ghost blade done for aiming.
And tank
but,
everything
doesn't
for him.
exactly feel the same.
All right,
He's happy
so
to do
Look
that.
start up this Rift Herald.
Rift Herald on the menu. Andil does have Hex Flash, but no real
All right,
flash. So they can
KRX,
just
you
kinda
need
play
this
around
Herald
his
or your
zone right
year
now.
ends.
Gonna get a TP out.
Not even
that will
kidding.
be matched here by Scout. As the side
KRX,
here is
you're on the
completely
line.
controlled by QMDRX. They actually can look for a bit of a wraparound. So I'm going to try to force this way through. Kingen has
Every click
to
matters.
get in here. He has his Narbar, but no flash.
Yeah, Frog doesn't have his big shield from the teleport
No Shen W.
left anymore either. Is now Kingen with
Shen
a full
taunt.
Narva, looking for that angle.
Kingen.
Does get the
Oh, I
wall
thought
up
he he's
And
going to jump the wall
Shen
there.
just goes down. Shockwave going to connect though onto this Gnar, gets pulled back. Dissonance is pretty high value, but
Oi, oi,
without
oi,
this
oi,
Shen,
oi,
it
oi,
looks like
oi.
KMDRX do not want to continue fighting.
Yeah, they're just going to back
Trouble
away.
for
Well, those who
KRX.
can. Lehens is going to stop one of those backs.
Okay. Going to now take the Orianna for a walk. Willer is going to move on over
Lehens
and
no
look to
flash.
see whether
Nice
he can lock
movement,
down
though.
the support. They might be able to
Great
get this.
taunt.
Grim Deliverance
Mikhails
does
keeps
get
him
him
out.
on in there.
Willer no
can he
passive.
actually get that
Shen
bar back?
ults in.
The answer is yes.
SpongeBob's
Gets on top
dead.
of Scout here as well.
Zahiri
Azandil,
lives.
he's back in
Diabli,
the fight
1
once
HP.
again. The flash
Aiming
away
has to
from
ult here.
Diablo. And
1.
will they be able to find it? They can.
2. Oh my god, he got it
The
blind.
double blind snipe.
What?
And he takes out the
Oh
bottom
my
lane.
god, that was
There might
insane.
be further
He knew
time
that Karma
to
was around there.
associate him with Jhin.
Yes.
Holy shit.
I think maybe I will rescind my
That was a
comment.
fucking
He
crazy
is certainly
shot.
having a pretty good back end of the year on the pick at least. Picks up those 2 blind
Well,
there.
Willer
The game
died.
sense on this man.
And
King
they're going to
just
lose
gets a
Herald
kill
still.
for free.
Oh,
Okay.
this is going to be a Fry's group
They will
game
get
to decide
the-
KRX's
Wait,
fate,
now
I
they're
think.
Herald anyways.
Herald. Okay.
With a mid lane Galio, I think they get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so mid
Aiming should have done the
You
hubris build, though,
can't
for
win
real.
too much. Otherwise, this prize group game might get a little bit too one-sided.
Look at Kingen, by the way. Like, if he had Flash here, he could have just ended the game, I feel like. His Narbar was perfect for that setup.
Lehens
Just gets the
really
wall
feels this
instead.
fight.
As they look for this play here, chasing Yukal, and then Lehens gets cut off. And there's just too much KMDRX on this top side of the fight. Cyclone turnaround here. Double knockups. Willer does get his reset. And then aiming. He's just chunking them down. Gets the hit here onto Diablo. Diablo thinks he's found his way out. Watch this.
He knows
let's see
Karma's
how
around
blind
top
it
side
was.
somewhere.
Okay, so he knew where the Ezreal was, but oh my lord.
What
I
a
was not
flick, bro.
expecting
He's
him
like
to
on
be
the
able to
AWP.
hit both of them.
But the way he aimed it, it was like it was super obvious
Yeah, it was
that
like
where
he
they
knew.
both were.
But he is cold aiming, I guess. Maybe that's just the reason. As Willa once again going to deliver some grimness. But
he didn't
he's
get
the
his
one
passive off.
grimacing at the end. Now Yukal's flashing away.
no, they're gonna
Flash
lose
taunt
soul
comes
point,
on forward.
KRX.
The Shockwave is only
And
on
those
to
taunting
one,
in to
and
die,
Sponge
maybe.
is kind of okay with it. It's now Frog.
Aiming's
He's
not
gone
in this
all
fight.
Out, but he is going to go all out of the fight. Just doesn't want this one anymore. And now the Drake is going to
KRX,
get
you're
taken
so
away.
bad.
No soul
I'm
point
sorry,
for
guys.
KMDRX.
What are you doing?
This game suddenly
You have
starting to get
to
a little
bring
bit
it
weird
in,
here
bring
as
it
Lehens
together.
Gonna grab control of this Rift here.
Where's
They're
the
gonna try to turn
numbers
this into
at?
Dragon plus mid turret. This outer about half health, but also has a crystalline overgrowth to crash into here. And with the grubs they have, it is just going to go down here. So Nongshim with a swift turn back into the lead here, 1,000 gold the advantage, and even gonna get out is Kingen. However,
Lehens is going to have to try and dance around this one. Diablo going to
Okay.
get spotted and takes the last couple of bullets, but at least Lehens will survive. That is the charge from Shelly.
shortest charge of all time.
Yeah, it is not a very large one, but nothing Frog could do about it.
It's two
So
turrets.
It's going to be the turret going down, yeah.
Moving up to 1,400 gold here for Nongshim now, off of just one play here. This is a really messy start to this fight, but you know who's there. Like, it's not a secret.
Yeah.
I think it's just a miscalculation here. Andal takes so much damage, and the Willer is like, okay, I got TP, I'm gonna go in. But Yukal isn't there yet. He's trying to get there. He's not there.
Oh my god, I tried to check the LPL and I actually
just
just
a bit of
misclicked stream
misjudge here.
together
The
with them.
flash from Scout gets the double taunt as Frog's like, I want the
I
taunt
just sent them a
badge
knock
too.
notification to
That's
stream
all I
together.
wanted. I'm out of
Scheiße.
here. I'm not gonna help you guys out. Yeah,
Bro,
it's
that
just super
button is
messy.
right
They
next
double
to
and
when you
triple
click
down
on the
a fight
channel.
that
What the
was
fuck?
Unfortunately, not really ever going to be a chance to win. And now the side lane Gnar.
He's dead.
Oh
He's dead.
dear, there's the flash
He may
out
vault.
from Frog, but that might have
Not
been
dead.
too little, too late. Never mind. Able to dodge out of the way of the house, and he will keep himself alive. It's okay. Nongshim back with some control.
All right, no flash Cassante.
Advantage as
2
Willa
item Galio, 2 item
off to the
Ezreal, 2
side.
item
Andal is
Wukong.
there to help
Scary
him out
Nongshim at the moment.
as he does pull back the monkey, but he can create a clone of himself.
Scout has his ult, so they need to be, and he's like right there. So whoever they decide to go on will have a Galio joining very soon. Be very respectful of this, and it's like Nongshim is just going to back away and deal with this wave that Aiming has set up. And they're just leaving this Gnar to win the side lane bottom side where there's no flash on Frog. And I really like the lane setup here for Nongshim right now. As Frog, he just can't really even be in this lane without help. And with
Do you
everybody's
think
top
there's
side,
a world
Kingen's
where
like, well,
Zeus
that's exactly where
goes
I
back to T1?
would like to be on the opposite side. My
That would
teleport's
be
not up, but that's
crazy.
okay because I'm just going to keep pushing this guy.
Yeah. There's no way that Frog can really do
I
anything
doubt
about
it.
it, especially if Kingen has his
I highly
Nava
doubt
in a
it.
good position. Hits Mega
I think
now,
Zeus looks pretty happy in
and
HLE.
so Frog is just going to have to bide his
He's also
time,
getting
having
the
used the flash
bag in
previously.
HLE.
Has to
Oh
be
my
so careful, like you're
god.
saying. Scout clears out the top wave as Kingen looks for an angle towards Aiming, but he's got a blast going to get himself out.
They're looking for a potential collapse here with Cyclone.
Oh, Andal could be a target. Not going to go in on him just
Also,
yet.
Zeus is so young.
Down.
For Diablo, you know, I mean, he's at his really strong point right now. 2 items on both the Wukong and the Gnar. That's Triforce Cleaver. Like, Nongshim are so strong right now. I think stronger than that 2,000 gold
He's still that kind of pro player where he like...
So they want to continue this lead.
Sometimes you can see like the light in a pro player's eyes.
Is not possible.
And there's a transition period from when a new champion's in the meta.
You should be opting into interacting
and
with
the more
Nongshim
like
right now,
enjoying the player is of the game. They're like, oh, a new champ upranked it. And sometimes the players who have been playing for a long time are just like,
down the Wukong as Lehens.
Nah.
I don't think you're really allowed to face check, but
this meta will fade
he's just going to
ICBA.
take half of his health bar and manage to walk away.
This waste
Warrior
time.
Trickster there from Sponge to get himself out of the way of the danger.
And I think when I was talking to Zeus, man, he just looks so...
right now, but it is looking
he just looks like he's having so much fun.
A minute and
still
a half
with
left.
League.
They have another chance at a
go
soul
wherever he
point.
wants.
At least they do have that Dragon buffer, Wolf. That is something that KMDRX has in this game with that early advantage that they picked up. But Shockwave is going to be buffered gloriously here by Scout.
Scout just walks it out. He went for the plated Steelcast, but still has Abyssal. Now has the Imperial Mandate.
Like, look at his match history. So Nessus spamming.
So difficult to kill.
My goat Zeus. He's ready with
Nessus.
I'm telling you, this Nessus champ is...
They send King and top side. They get to keep both TPs for their side laners. Sure, KMDRX have 2 the same, but when you get to back like this,
I don't think he knows who Athene is.
So
I mean, he knows the god Athene probably. I don't think he knows the streamer.
1 minute until this dragon spawns.
Around the corner.
And are already working on that prio on all 3 lanes. Galio controlling bottom. You know, Kingan's pushing top, and this is Diablo pushing into aiming here. There's no turret for KMDRX, so this dragon feels almost surely Nongshim's.
Oh, he watched the Odyssey.
Still a little while before it spawns, but they have
so he's not the best paladin in the world?
Prio.
At least Willa can actually get over here. The Banana Brush does have a control ward in it. So that is something. But I
all right, 30 seconds on Drake.
Yeah, just so much stronger with the amount of better items that they do have with them.
Look at the wave.
Almost has his Infinity Edge, but not quite.
Wave getting dropped here in the bottom lane. So QM could get Prio back for a moment, but it's too early to get it, and they don't...
Aiming no IE.
Nongshim are very aware and are just kind of staying in the mid lane and ignoring them. And now you've got a Galio looking for a bit of a pinch here. There's that TP from Yukal out of the side lane. He has to come in first, so he needs to get something with this.
Yeah, and Kingan and Frog both have their teleports up, but you can see Kingan just walking his way over. The Nabar is in a great spot.
He's hitting the turret on his way over.
Yeah, and Frog will follow up, so he can actually push this wave back. That is actually pretty good management here by KMDRX, but now Willer is in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
And Diablo is hurting so much. You mentioned the 2-item spike, but man, it is pretty tough to deal with now that they're staring down the barrel of it in reality.
So King and Snarbar is down. There's a tiny window here for a potential
They could just give the Drake here, KRX. They don't have to go too crazy.
This is going to be so hard for QM.
Like, Diablo's getting some damage down.
It's going to be a tough one. Scout once again with a glorious
They're getting kind of cooked by
buffer.
Diablo. They have to go now.
Find a good shockwave? That is the real question.
Oh my god, Bob.
Deliverance comes on forward,
but is Bob going to die?
Just
big shockwave.
In position.
Bob is won.
Manages to survive.
No, it's over. KRX, it's over.
The front line is wiped out by Nongshim as Scout looks for the angle. The winds of war are going to be enough to get rid of the Orianna. And I think Nongshim may have just made the back-breaking play.
Yeah, Scout's there to answer the flash over the wall. And
Yukal's year is about to end.
They didn't have much control. They're going to try to get this Galio. He's just going to send his way over to help his opponent. How heroic was that?
Well,
Yukal's year is almost over.
Exited the situation. No curtain call to try and go for a steal. And Nongshim will definitely be able to get this Baron and move themselves towards a 5,000 gold lead.
I mean, look at the setup here. Sponge is holding the line on this dragon. Flashes in for the Cyclone. Kingan's doing massive amounts of damage. They pull him out of the fight and try to focus him down, but he's able to buy some space here. In live, we have a bit of a taunt, but ignore that. In this, Scout's ready for the flash over the wall, gets the taunt. Yukao gets caught here. And down he will go as well. Just crushing everything as aiming almost dies.
Yeah, True Shot Barrage almost hit him there.
He has no
the taught's
Galio.
going to come down. They're going to try and get rid of Scout here, who goes golden. Teleports are coming in from absolutely everywhere.
I thought the game was unlosable for Nongshim,
Grim Deliverance comes down. That's going to slam this Galio. But look at these health bars. They are just evaporating. At least Will is going to be able to get his health bar back. But Kingan, he is going to reduce it so quickly. Frog gets into the back line. He's fighting against Diablo. I think my money's on the Ezreal, though, as Frog goes all out, tries to cut him down. But his friends make their way back. and that is going to be
Oh,
Nongshim
it's a sad
trading
day.
Galio
The
for
first team
3.
to say goodbye
Looking
to in the
very
LCK.
strong
Well, I guess
here
we already
for
said
a
goodbye
push
to
to
DNS, but
potentially
we said
break
hello to
open
them
this
again, so I
base
feel
now.
kind of like
Only
they're
Scout
still
dies,
here.
but his sacrifice is not in vain. As aiming, just going to back in front of this turret as Sponge as Wukong rips it off the map.
Yeah,
And now it's a
Karma value is
7,000
insane.
gold
Yeah, of course. Karma was
advantage.
so broken with the
sad
bends.
third item.
There was like
Infinity
Nautilus
Edge
Ben,
completed
Bard
his
was
aiming
out,
after the game.
Lulu was already out,
Has
Milio was already
basically
out.
disintegrated.
Like
Yeah, I
Karma
mean, he
was
hasn't
complete
died.
bis pick.
Almost none of this game was his fault, but his team wasn't ahead. Like we talked about, you've got to be in order to win this game with this composition. Otherwise, the front line is just too much to deal with. Scout gets caught here, gets a taunt, and buys space for the TP to come through. Sponge comes through rather on that initial play. Scout does go down, but King is here. And the Cyclone fall. I mean, Cyclone is just coming off cooldown when Sponge arrives here. And then the wall up into the wall. And it's just a dominant team fight here for Nongshim as Diablo outplays Frog. Frog, good try, makes it close.
Froggy,
The
Froggy,
teammates come
Froggy.
over as well. And I'm told in live, we do have a pause.
Oh, God.
A little
Don't
bit of a pause
No
here.
way.
Not entirely sure
No
what has
way.
happened
What is
just
it?
yet, but we'll make sure that
What
we
is it?
keep you informed as soon as we can. I believe this may be an issue with one of the peripherals. What's your guess, Wolf?
But is it on the Nongshim side? It doesn't look like it, or?
It's a mouse
I'm just guessing
Unless it's
headset,
Diabli?
but
okay.
well, actually,
Oh,
I
it
was
was
right.
headset. There you go. You were right. Wow. So my guess wasn't so good.
God, this like
I
pink
also
arrow on their
predicted
jersey is
Team
so
DRX. I predicted
distracting.
Nongshim. So
It's just sitting
that's
there.
double predictions.
well, the thing is, even though you and I are close friends and we're teammates on this broadcast, I'm gunning for first place on the
Yeah,
match,
I
just
know.
like Chronicler always did.
And I'm a little bit scared because I'm in second place for predictions.
I
So
know.
that means that I'm the one that you're gunning for.
I
And
know.
I'm like very like confrontation averse.
I know.
So I
But,
feel like I'm in a very worrying position right now.
But like Chronicler, guess what, Atlas? Guess I'm pulling one ahead, huh? Should have thought a little bit more wisely.
Hey, hold your tongue, Wolf. It's not over till it's over.
Okay, it's only 7,000 gold.
It's not over till it's over, for real.
exactly. This is
DRX.
But it looks kind of
comebackable.
over, though, Atlas. What do we
They're
do
going to
now?
need a lot to get back into this one. Right now, I don't even think this comp has the type of miracle play we saw in game one with a kick into the wild
Nice change
growth.
to see by King to get out.
Maybe a miracle
would've kidnapped there.
shockwave that could find them all.
Yeah.
Some sort of commentary call like that could come out and they could bring us to 3.
Yeah, like Andil taunts 4 people and then like you get the shockwave on top. That'd be pretty sick. You could
I mean,
probably
aiming's
say that
damage
it
is
finds
okay,
them all
actually.
there.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Especially if it also gets these couple of
Yeah,
siege
his
minions
teammates are
that
quite
also being very
useless.
frustrating here for KMDRX. Wow, the true shot barrage.
Come
though,
on,
that found
Andil,
them
do
all,
something.
And that's going to send them all home.
Do something,
Oh
Andil.
dear.
Come on.
Well, that is 2 inhibitors that are going to be hitting the deck very, very quickly. There is also a minion wave being prepared for this bottom side as well. So every single structure in this base is just kind of one by one being torn out of the ground. The Baron wore off, though, for what it's worth.
Well, there's 3 grubs, though, so I think this inhibitor might wear off.
Oh dear, Yukal is also wearing off as the shockwave is going to be walked out of. Oh dear, that is not exactly great news as the Mystic shots are landing. Diablo gets pulled back though, does get the cleanse and keeps himself safe. And now Andil, he's going to be taken out. Diablo finds that one as well. Another true shot barrage does so much work as, yeah, Frog wishes he was tanky. Unfortunately, he just kind of isn't. Diablo's able to arcane shift out of the way of the Jhin. And Nongshim are just flattening them with their wallets right now as Lands flashes out of the way of aiming. The last shot will finally take him down. But the Nexus turrets, they're all removed as well. Aiming's at full health though, and these health bars on Nongshim are starting to get a little dicey. Maybe it's going to be another day or another push that KMDRX loses.
I mean, the base is under siege, though, of these minions. They actually have to defend the Nexus.
Or do they, Wolf? They are their own independent people. They don't have to defend their Nexus if they don't want to.
The Nexus.
I think they do. I think they probably should do that.
Well,
I think they should defend the base.
No, you don't need to.
Minions killing QMDRX.
All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
Yo,
that would be very, very sad if they had died, lost to minions. Teleport to bring Kingen right back into the fray.
And they're just going to send Kingen in to come over and just auto-attack that
Don't you
Nexus
dare tell me you're just going to jump in.
He does have a big old shield that he just put together.
Jhin has a hurricane for the wave clear.
You know, it's very fun when you can just teleport in and just click on the Nexus to win the game, but I don't know if that's necessarily how Nongshim have to play this at this point.
All right.
Okay,
Can you come back from
let me
triple
talk
inhib
to
down?
you
No
about
Nexus
what
towers
happens
yet.
when 3
and
inhibitors are down, though.
down
That
8
means
yeah,
the Kium DRX.
Because if you can
will
stay in the
have
run
really
for playoffs.
strong minions coming towards their
But if
base.
you
But
can't, your run
also,
ends now.
they're like going to be able to farm those waves from their base.
Yeah.
And I was about to say safety, and they don't have any of that because there's no turrets left. So there's no safety, but these waves, like, look at all this money making its way towards Kium DRX. That's just a flash in from Scout, though. Cyclone comes down. They're wanting to win this team fight.
Don't
Take
hit the
out
Nexus,
aiming.
Nongshim. Don't
And
be
as the
cringe.
hand
Take
is
the fight.
already dead, the Nexus is focused. And Nongshim will eliminate Kium DRX and secure their spot in the play-ins.
A huge win for Nongshim. A dominant win from Nongshim in a 2-0 fashion. Game 2, much more decisive than the first.
That's it.
And they will secure their spot
KRX are
in
gone.
play-ins and give Lehens the opportunity to fight his way through those
No more
play-ins.
UCal dancing.
Not mathematically eliminated from World's contention yet, Wolf.
Not yet.
And there it is, the confirmation. You don't need to just trust us who, you know, doing math on the stream and all that sort of stuff is something that we do need to be careful of.
Now it's time for
Thankfully, this time
Bean.
we were right.
Bean
You know what?
is
I'm going to give
back.
it to him. I'm going to vote for Sponge.
Wow, I like that. That's redemption.
He had a really big day today, and he deserves the pose.
The lights were
I think
bright.
Scout's probably going to get it because A, Scout always gets it, and B, he
He's
also
really
had a really
good.
good series. His Galio
Yeah.
was insane. His
There
game
is a
one
reason
also
for it.
kind of crazy on the rise, but I think this game to me felt like a large jungle gap. I think Willard did not really end up getting able to show up in this game. Sure, he had the big kick.
All right, GG's. GG's. It's time. Binga is back. What the? Okay.
感谢前方带来的采访，一边是稳居在我们积分榜第1的强队 BLG， 一边是在我们第4周异军突起以下课上的老干爹，状态都非常的火热。那两边的选手也都表达了是更多的想要打好属于自己的内容。
对，而且别忘了，
What if
这
you
是
open
赛
up
季
the
末的
Riftbound
老干
box
爹
while we're
所以
waiting?
说更加让人感到期待。对这场 BO3 来说，甚至你可以说这场比赛应该就是一个强强对话了。
嗯，你强我就
I
强
have two
啊，
boxes.
老干爹像弹簧。
嗨，你还别说，他们这个状态确实像弹簧一样啊，现在已经弹得很高了。
是，就看面对上 BRG 这一手能不能扛住压力。而对于 BRG 来说，今天
Chat, what's the
打
hit
完老
from
干
this
爹，
box?
他们明天马上就要对阵的是滔博，后天是 AR。在这个赛段，他们仅只输给过滔博跟 JDG， 对于他们来说，明天也是一个复仇之战。看看能不能够在常规赛的最后的3天的尾声当中有一个漂亮的收官。
而且能否进入到常规赛的前2名，其实也会关乎到在未来季后赛当中是需要
Alright,
首
let's see
轮
if this
出战
works.，
还是可以在胜者组的第2轮等待。
是，镜头也是给到兵哥，万众瞩目他的回归，看看今天上场之后的手感如何啊？
而且昨天我们也看到这个兵哥是紧急加练啊，在韩服快速进
Bingo
行了3把排
This
位，
needs
去
to
进
go higher.
行了自己的一个训练，也不知道他这个状态恢复的怎么样。
是，那我们期待了这么久，让我们共同进入到现场吧。
It's too bright. Where's the light coming from? Talk to me. First pack magic. Evelyn and Ivern and Master Yi. Champion unit. Chat, tell me if I get any big hits. Chinese, tell me if I get any big hits. Wait, is this the BLG intro?
Billy Billy Gaming
What the fuck?
Night B Shin Viper All
Bin is back. Bin is back. And he's high-fiving fans. W.
LCK Gaming 少爷 Birdo 恒汤圆
Bro, where's my hits?
Chris 常规赛组内赛西安主场中第2日第2场比赛 ，LGD 对阵 BLG 即将开始。
Bro, what is this ass?
去巅峰。
Chinese, tell me if it's a big hit or not.
欢迎两队选手登场，一边是9-2位列于积分榜第1的 BLG， 一边是4-7位列于积分榜第6的老干爹啊。可能这个比分和积分情况换在别的队伍，你可能会觉得哦，这会不会是一场没有悬念的对决？但是正恰恰是因为是老干爹的对决啊，总是给这个比赛蒙上一层纱。
没错，
有非常多的悬念存在。
而且老干爹近期状态确实有点太好了
，3连胜啊
，3连胜。从1-7到4-7，而且在上一周当中更是斩获了周最佳当中的3席，并且打野选手恒更是被我们评为了第4周的周最佳选手。
最近真的是势不可挡之势。
而今天 BLG 这边也迎来了人员的更换，就是他们的首发上单更换为了冰选手啊。
冰的回归也可以让自己的队伍有更多的战术储备。
而且我觉得对于大家来说，就还是很期待
Blue
BLG， 在此前大家更加熟悉的这样一支 BLG，
是，还是很渴望他们能够回归到自己最佳的一个状态当中啊。
镜头最后也是对准了老干爹的上单 Birdo， 看到不知道 Birdo 今天再次面对冰会不会有比较大的压力？
此前也是多次说过，非常的想要跟冰进行交手的。
因为在他24年在老干爹的时候，其实当时就已经多次的表达了想跟交手，并且那一年还在这个小组分组赛当中跟 BLG 分在同一个小组，当时有了跟冰交手的机会。
那看看今天对碰起来是怎样的局面吧。我们也是马上进入到双方的第1场 BP 较量，蓝色方的老干爹，红色方 BLG。
Bin is
洛克搬了，想要发条，依然是这个
Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your cat.
看老干爹第3手作何应对？上一场 BO3 当中放出发条的那一方，其实处理的还不错。放出发条的那一，
看一下老干爹现在接不接招。
Sorry.
如果没有特别好的应对方式，还是以班为主啊。
那这样的话 ，Easy Rare 就开出来了。
I wonder what Bin's gonna play.
EZ 跟纳亚菲利都是版本里面不错的英雄啊。
看优先级哪个最高，都没有选。
Rise first pick for Knight. Is the game already over? Think about this. Knight first pick Rise with Syndra, Cassio, Orianna Bend. What do you even do now?
那这样也就给了老干爹去选 EZ， 包括纳亚菲利的
空间，
就尤其是纳亚菲利，其实是恒在上周比赛里面表现特别好的英雄。
对。
Do you have to pick Anivia or what? Or Annie or some shit?
这个组合确实也相当不错，可以说是目前 对线端上数一数二，并且他在中期站中线的时候，他相较于韩明萨的分级这种组合会更安全一点。
对。
Where's Flandre? He's kind of out. What are they gonna do? Astral Karma?
最终还是选择了 EZ 加卡玛的下路组合。
I mean, you could
看一下 BLG 这边怎么想，要继续上对抗。
Lux, Kate, Bard, Kate something.
女警巴德。
Would it have been better for Flandre to stay on AL?
选女警就是完全不放弃对线的，就选希维尔就是一个我对着清线得了，就选女警就是在对线上甚至想要跟你去激进的换一点血。
但是对于 BLG 来说，对线是他们的优势啊，不能去放掉。
没错。
唐远的阿卡丽。
确实也讨论到我们赛前给到的板子里面有看到瑞兹跟阿卡丽是2队中单的公共英雄池，在第一局里面就悉数亮出。
He was already kicked from AL.
两边对着选了中下，各自还有上野没选。
Well, he's gonna be riding the bench all year now, I guess.
而这把标志竞选首选也就意味着老干爹拥有最后的10楼 counter 位。
看这手 counter 位要不要给到上路？
那我觉得其实老干爹可以考虑办下奥拉夫。就如果说他们这时候得考虑自己有没有很好的英雄去处理上路奥拉夫。
是的。
当然也是因为兵哥阔别赛场一段时间，咱们对于他最近的这个玩了哪些英雄也没有那么确切的情报去掌握，
比较神秘。
对。
Yeah, there might be another time that Flandre gets a chance. It doesn't make sense for them to loan him anywhere, the Flandre. They may as well just keep him.
VN 一般。有点想选纳尔的意思。
Well, it's been practicing Nessus because that's broken, and I want to see someone play it. I've been sitting here for 3 days now, or 2 days, waiting for Nessus to be picked, and no one's doing it. And I'm getting kind of upset. Why is no one picking the Nessus? Why does everyone have to wait for someone to do it? Just pick it. You're gonna win the game, I swear to God. CFO just picked it and won the game. Obviously, it needs bans, and it's a counter pick. But you will win the game if you set it up. Like into Astral Karma, maybe it's not the best.
看一下 BLG 是不是想要纳尔啊？我觉得他这个就是我办一个 VN， 然后我后面如果不加班上单的话，就是可以接受一个你选打野，我拿纳尔。他想要朗姆，他搬鳄鱼，他感觉更想要朗姆一点。
对。
Well, Vayne Rennington Ben. Ambessa is obviously the pick.
先看老干爹这一手。
Bin comes back from his break and just wants to play Ambessa.
盲僧跟纳亚菲利是我觉得目前会相对比较。
They could just do Nefiri Ambessa here and just play the game or what?
那一人一只。
对。
LGD is on a 3-game win streak and just 2-0 top esports.
心情也是比较的放松了。
其实这样选完到这个前4手来看，我觉得 BLG 这边整个节奏会更多的压在奈身上。就他这个瑞兹如果前面能动起来，整个阵容其实是很灵动的。但如果这个瑞兹一旦被限制住了，就只能各玩各的了。最后一个看一下是不是安贝萨。
Everyone in the Bilibili chat is tilting that they're not showing Bin on camera. Oh, there he is.
大概率是朗姆。
He looks like he's lost a bit of weight, by the way. He looks. Is he okay?
4、5手主要为这个英雄铺垫的比较多。
这2个班位其实就是很标准的，把要选朗姆名牌的写在脸上了。
是的，那要看 Bordeaux 这里拿什么来应对。
Bin has apparently lost so much weight. Really? Is he, bro? Is he okay?
铁丝打朗姆
Was that intentional weight loss or is he? Jesus Christ, bro.
奥拉夫打朗姆就是一个常规对局手法线。
杰斯有点太拼了。还是奥拉夫。
Chat add on if you want to something I don't want to back finish the biggest after any ads in the game. Sorry, much love.
老干爹这一套阵容也比较吃整体的节奏啊，
对，
有一定进攻压力。而 BLG
I thought he already lost weight, and now he's like lost
后期的
more.
兜底。前期的话，主要看 Knight 这里能不能动起来。
虽然我们都
Generally
说
it's
这
good
个
though. You
上
shouldn't have
线
seen the worst. I know,
今
but
天
like
会重点
oftentimes if you're like
关注到这个
feeling
线啊，但是从这把阵容上
I'm
来
not
说，
a
我觉得
doctor,
首先
right?
得看看
But if
下
you
路，
have
因
like
为 EZ
mental
卡
health
跟女性巴
problems,
德是一个强调
then
对线的，
you either
是
put
两
on
个
a
强
lot
调
of
的一个
weight or you
对，
lose a
换
lot
血
of
也
weight.
是会比较的频繁
I'm
的。
pretty sure,
对
right?，
以及中路对线的情况就是 Knight 到6以后是否能够无责的、无压力的游走，这
So
个同
hopefully
样
it's all good.
会成为
hopefully it's all
BLG
good.
在中期运转起来的一个核心关键。
If it's intentional, then W.
但上路也非常的吃操作手法。
对老干爹这边来说的话，他们这个阵容其实玩到1到2件套，每个英雄都有一个不错的发力点。就盲僧，然后包括阿卡丽，包括 EZ， 都是1件套到2件套的时间，
My
特别
doctor,
特
I'm
别
a
厉害
fish.
的英雄。
就看他们这一套体系能不能够滚动起雪球了。
兵哥的回归首秀，碰上的正是气势如虹的老干爹。
Chat, did anyone get an email
第
yet
一
for the
局
Rift
选
Bound?
择也是偏常规一些，没有特别的激进。
第一局其实两边都用掉了彼此共用英雄池里面都用的很多的这些英雄，所以这样来到第2局、第3局，可能对于教练团队来说，能够更多的发挥属于自己的想象力啊。
是。
You get emails in 4 hours, really?
今天也是刘青松选手的生日，
没错，
镜头也是给到他，期待他有好的表现。大家可以祝他生日快乐。我们也是进入到召唤师峡谷。
When's the next meal? Yep, chat's just sitting here waiting for me to stop eating.
伴随着我们现场的助威呐喊声，两边的上单选手已然血拼了一波。
Alright, he'll use E-Ball.
不太虚，下路同样挂
Full fist fights only. LGD on a win streak. BLG beans back. Top lane Ambessa.
超强血腥程度，一
A
上
bit
来
of a
就
tricky
非
bot
常有
matchup
火
for
药
Billy
味。
Billy, but they can maybe make it work. Rise into Akali is a bit of a sketchy matchup to go if you're playing into Knight, not gonna lie.
尝试建立一些优势。
这里我也是看到京东带来的阵容强度，大家可以上京东搜京东电竞直播营游戏建
This
设。
LGD roster is so weird.
游戏生活
I haven't seen an LGD game this bit. It's the funkiest roster ever. They have Changyuan, Birdle, Crisp. What the fuck?
横这边是直接进来打的魔爪蛙。
横的蒙森还没有输过，在这个赛段。
They play funky as well, really? Who's their best player? Who's LGD's best player?
被打了一套电刑，少爷这边还是有
Is it
点
Tangyuan?
痛的。偷了一组以后直接按 B， 这样的话回去再守自己的上半区。这个玩法还是很灵性啊。
BLG 这个中野的胜率也是非常的高啊。
Okay, well, Ezreal has to take a base already in Ezreal Karma matchup, so BLG is obviously fisting him in bot. Cancel his base and stayed. I mean, the theory can just click bot at any moment.
这边进制的野区吃了一组。
Shun didn't do. Wait, what's happened to the pathing? Am I crazy? I didn't see what happened in level 1 for jungle. How is he on 20 CS?
哇，那这样的话，其实他们已经知道老干爹这边打野在上了，这时候兵就得需要格外的小心啊。但这个线又是在对面塔前的线，
Oh, leaded 3 camps and took
对兵哥来这段
Grump.
时
Well,
间
he's
会
a
过得比较
fucking
难
rat
受。
then, is what he is.
队友想往上靠，给一点帮助。当然，这波的话更重要的是来帮
Give me
确
crab or
立
games lost.
有
That
机会
was
去打
Shun
这个
just
河
said in
蟹啊
comms.
想讲一个双河蟹。
对
Flip the crab or
因为
games
自己
lost.
灰度也怪了，所以想通过河蟹
Nice,
抢
thank you.
回来。
Well, his game's now
拿
saved.
到这个
Thank
河
you.
蟹，这样的话把前面亏一组野怪的劣势给完全的弥补回来了。
打得非常强势。
Bean, be careful. Waves pushing into you.
那
Don't need to
Birdo 这边
trade.
把线控在
He's
这个
gonna
位
level
置
up，to 5.
兵哥也不用着急，因为这波线会推回来。
One of you are raid. Yo, much love, much love.
想借着小兵哥
Whoa,
的
whoa,
优
whoa,
势
whoa,
打
whoa,
一
got
套
a。bit far here, or
斧子再一看，这个 Q 逼闪了，这个 Q 再被打到的话会被粘住。
unnecessary, unnecessary.
主要奥拉夫就是不讲道理就不讲道理，在这儿，他只要第一个 Q 中了，他能追你追一路。
一上来 Birdo 也是打得很有气势。 这波熏在旁边还以颜色。
Gets his flash maybe? No.
但扛的小臂稍微有点多。其实奥拉夫的残血作战能力比较强，也不敢真的打到底。
这波得回自己身上有一个踢，
标记一下。
但兵哥这段时间没闪，下波线送过去以后，自己也得小心点，看看能不能送进去。应该进去了，这个线进去就还行，进去下波线再回推出来，兵哥还是
This
舒
is
服的。
League 2 graphics. Yep. This is what League 2 is gonna look like. They are just in the future by 1 year.
主要还是没闪，比较怕奥拉夫到6那波。
可能会上来莽一波，而且看 Bodo 今天的这个动向，兑现换血的这个决心也是比较坚决的。
对，到6级了，就是如果一会儿兵线再回推回来，然后上6那波线被卡在塔前，就很难受了。
Wait, Nick-ish, isn't that guy an LCS player?
下的对线情况 ，Viper 还是有不错的压制的。
对，压了个10刀左右，其实相当不错。
Is he an LCS player?
而且现在 Knight 到达6级了，推了线之后是可以往边线走，
哎，我们前面提到的
边路施加压力。
就是 Knight 到6以后，他没有什么压力的去游走，其实会让老干爹这边很难办。
I mean, bot can't lane. Pick
少
S2
爷
Karma
被
1-2
逼
can't
出
lane
塔
bot.
外
GG.
了，
放弃了很多补刀啊！
Why is he drawing a triangle with these bar shrines?
而且这样让女警的推塔节奏会前面起得比较快，就他可以很没有压力的去点防御塔。
这波想趁机过来反一下 F6。
Okay. But it just feels like LGD is just slowly losing this
这也
game.
是能明显的看到两
哎
队伍，
开车过来，少爷又被打一套，没状态在线
It's
上
Lee Sin.
了。
Lee Sin needs to click on bot side
但
at
是要
any
提
point
防
during
对
this game.
方周野过来。
You can't 1-2 Astral Karma and lose the
啊
lane.
这
That
波女
just,
警
it
有
just
蓝
doesn't
的
make
话，少
sense.
爷都不敢在塔占了，因为他应该知道女警那边经验领先于他，到6来个让子弹飞，自己有点扛不住的。
Wait, can you hear me
这两个队
okay?
的打野其实
Wait,
相
am
较于
I?
此前的第一个 BO3的两个队的打野，就明显的在前期野区的进攻性上要强很多。
Ah, I had the wrong mic
你
settings
吃我
on.
一
Is that
组
better?
F6，我就要吃回来。
对，
I had the wrong mic
上
settings
波
on.
那个属于横，他如果想不吃，他可以就在
There we go. Hey!
和平使者又是精准命中到少爷。
What happened to my mic settings? Someone broke them or what? You're a little loud now. Nah, it's fine.
上路兵哥闪现快撞好了，但是因为疾跑的 CDB 闪
It's
现稍微
so
快
hot.
一点，
It's so hot. It's so
越
hot
是
again.
闪现快
Again.
撞好的时间，
Again.
其
It's
实
hot
兵哥越得
again.
小
What's the
心。
weather in London? 22 degrees. I'm getting cooked.
但这个线的位置确实兵哥一直控的不错。
Not rage bait. Actually hot.
两边在前期打得比较平稳，更多以发育为主啊。
主要还是两边打野都在入侵上面去做了一些投入，所以说前面你做投入在入侵上，你就没办法做很多投入在资源控制上，所以前面小龙什么的都没打。
I will say, Tangyuan going even in Rise versus Akali
胃口也不
against
大。
Knight
对
is pretty
因
impressive.
为都是为了去能够在对面野区里面获得打野对位的领先
That's a。cannon. What is that in freedom units?
这个炮车要出事儿。
Bin, don't come back and get solo killed,
交
please.
我交闪现，
金塔一换，
杀了，
甚至换不掉，回了一口血。
直接单杀吗？
这就是我们刚提到的呀，就是他疾跑的 CD 比你闪现快一点，所以他有这样的一个短暂的进攻窗口，
Are you
就被
serious?
Birdo 给抓到了机会。你可以看到兵哥这个闪其实就差一点点上。
是
He's fucking poloed on the against Birdo. Isn't Birdo the player that BLG was thinking of signing? That's awkward.
其实这还是我们说第一波这个疾跑换闪现带来的一个伏笔，让奥拉夫这波有
Oh no,
一
it
个
was
三招
Hoya.
期待
Fuck, I always get Birdo and Hoya mixed up because of their DK times.
再来看一下这波回放，
他知道兵哥想吃这个炮
是
车，
的，一个炮车引发的血案。
I will say great. I mean, he played it perfectly here, Birdo. think he played it perfectly.
兵被兵害了，对吧？
兵开了 Oh fucking hell.
没举到，这波想叫队友来稍微帮帮忙啊，但是奈特看你也没举到，那干脆也不上车了。
Well, the top play failed. Knight wants to roam around on the rise, bro. Let him have some space. Bot's already winning. I can help you top, but if you miss your fucking ult, then I guess... I mean, the ult itself is kind of impossible to hit, not gonna lie.
来说也不用着急，可以往后拖。而老干爹则是要寻求前期的节奏的。现在上路单线打出优势的情况下，可以继续施加压力。
Ow.
哦，下路 BLG 同时施压。
Oh my god! Trap! 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 Trap!
但是这个夹子稍微
Just
慢
a
了一
second
点，因为
too
伊泽瑞尔快速的按出了自己的闪现。
Is it worth the flash trap there? I think it might be.
与此同时，恒也是来到上半区，这波兵线进塔。
How is Kate Bard lane kingdoming this hard? What the fuck? Ezreal Karma can't play the game. It's just shouldn't it for what?
包括说6局那波给的压力也很大，就首先是 BLG 双人组对线对的好，其次是中野也给到了一定的辐射。
奈特基本上推了线之后就消失。
对。
Xiaoyue is bad as fuck, someone says. Okay. Well, they 2-0 top esports.
当然，这把的两边都是有比较明确的进攻重心。那对老干爹来说，前面可能会以上路为主了。他这个伊泽瑞尔加卡尔玛选出来，在对线端没有取得到剑术的情况下，可能也不太会帮了。Viper 很有钱啊，回家已经收集者了。
What is everyone linking? What is everyone linking? I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that. It's not happening. Are you? Wait, he's dead again, or?
再逼一个闪现。
对，
因为这个位置。
Okay. Well, Birdle is low. Ambessa ult is not up anymore. What is Bin doing? What is he? He's dead, by the way. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, he got one back. God bless. God bless, he got that kill back. Alright, Bingo, we're kind of back. Or are we?
尝试锁一下，没有锁到，但 Birdle 这边为了留人，其实他给 Q 我感觉就留住了。
Yeah. Mr. Viper, hello. You're so fucking dead, it's crazy. You don't even know what's coming.
峡阵一开，没有地方能走了，人头给到汤圆。
这样应该顺势换线了，直接去中换到中路去。
Gunblade, what an item. The second he got gunbladed, you knew he was just cooked. There was nothing he could do.
哦，这波直接去上，
这其实会让人有点没想到。但这波盲僧在中路露头吃这波线的动作，其实也有一点点明显。 就是盲僧把中这波线吃了，那少爷能去哪儿了呢？少爷
Are they gonna dive Bingo?
只可能再上了。
They're formatting Bingo. He could back up the tower here, or he could get Bard ulted. Bard me on, Bard ult me, please.
欢迎回到 LPL。
欢迎回到 LPL 啊，兵哥。
Welcome back to the LPL, Bingo, is what the caster just said. LOL. I lolled chat IRL. Whoa, solo kill on Knight.
单杀，
对位的单杀。
What the fuck?
老干爹真的很来劲啊
Did she just say low gang? What? Yo, Knight solo killed, Bin solo killed.
3连胜的老干爹，
恐怖如斯。
Wait, LGD's kinda.
机会。
这几波把气势给打出来了，保持这样的进攻姿势就可以。
Ah, I see. LGD is called Lao Gandhi. Lao Gandhi.
小龙马上要刷新。
My Mandarin gets better by the day.
现在他们是热衷于去接住资源团的。
LGD is legit, man. I think there will be the last team for LPL at Worlds. Are you fucking serious? You think LGD is gonna make Worlds? Bro, I'm here for it, but... Ooh, that's a hot take. I like that. I like hot takes. Good job, chatter.
来了，吃到。
来了 ，Bingo! Bingo, bingo. You went away for 3 weeks, and now Olaf is the most OP champ in the game.
一流投掷，精准的命中了，送给了兵哥又一局晚安啊！
手感火热。
Ooh. BLG start talking. Yo, get some plans going. Yo, they look depressed on the bottom right or what? None of them are saying anything.
与此同时，下半区 BLG 这波也不好争啊，因为上台已经
They
被
look
带
so
掉了
depressed in the
正面
cameras.
是少人
I
的
feel like Shun's gonna start yapping. He always likes to talk. Everyone else just looks sad. They're not even saying anything.
奥拉夫这里先回城，这样如果正
What
面
the
需要
fuck
他可以
is
再
happening?
过来，再踢过来。 如果不需要的话，则是回到上路继续去对线，或者去下路去拆这个没有拆掉的下路一塔也不错。15分钟
Viper, you need to bring order to the game somehow. Viper.
3项的一段小强势期，躲开了巴特条和命运，而且巴特自己被链子链住以后，开了一个奇妙旅程，赶快往河道上方去拉开。
I feel like the jungle bot is probably like spam talking.
现在 Knight 到了边线之后，他的
I think the solo lanes this game just look full
在
chop.
单线上，不管是面对上汤圆还是 Birdo， 都有点打不过。
主要这一个 Q 中了，奈特大刀就直接被逼出来了。
而且这一
波，
角度找得非常好。
7-1 for LGD。
上路一波，下路一波，都从侧翼的进场找到了角度踢回来。
不得不说，老干爹今天前15分钟打得有点完美吧。 几条线的对线，再包括横在野区的节奏，都相当出色。
Now Shun just looks like he stopped talking. Now it just looks like they all think the game's full cooked.
那现在对于 BLG 来说，来到一个拖字诀了，拖一下狗子跟女警的发育。
I mean the game is kind of full cooked, but it's playable.
的靴子刚好命中了。
同时，我们可以通过小地图看到整个下半区是没有任何红色方的视野的。
I mean, just a great play by Lee Sin. Great play.
没有办法捕捉到对方。
Shun, come on, let's get some pace in this bitch. Let's get it. Steal that fucking Herald. Get some talks going. 3, 2.
在龙坑上方，但他队友都稍微有点远，没有办法看这个先锋。老干爹把先锋拿到，不过中一塔的血量对于BLG来说保存的还不错。
但现在对于他们来说的难点是没有办法 打开节奏点，
而且有一个点是，他们这个阵容打到中期团战真的没有那么好限制奥拉夫哦，
并且没有人能在中期的时候支撑起这个团战的伤害啊。和朗姆这个点连续几波的阵亡，其实这一把在很长一段时间要隐身了。
Can you explain the Brazil spam?
伤害也是不太够的。
You know that meme where the guy like leaned forwards on his chair when like his son asks him a
这个时
question?
间对于BLG来说确实得拖，因为刚刚也像谷谷提到的，就是他们阵容其实在中期缺乏支点，领先的是女警，而女警是一个需要3件套的英雄，外边这个位置稍微小心一点。
赶紧交易拉开。
现在这个时间，其实老干爹是更希望在中路附近去碰撞起来的。
这个时间点，他们作战能力太强了，爆发伤害很高。
而且他们的阵容很灵活。
Knight said I'm freezing top. Good luck on Drake. I respect it. Okay, started pushing.
推完线以后转下，野辅一起进下野区，老干爹整个团队打得很顺畅。
Wait, trap! That's a kill. Wait, the Q was very early though.
这一波夹住了少爷，还有治疗。
Wow, Ezreal exhaust actually saved him, and the Q miss time saved him.
这个招技能太厉害了。
Shun, you there? Yo, Shun, we gotta cook some shit somewhere.
放出了自己的峡谷先锋，而且 Birdo 也是靠到中线附近来的，撞一头。 老干爹打得很团队，就这波是先锋集结的回合，所以阿卡里可以舍弃一定的兵线来到中路，包括说 Birdo 也是把下路线推完以后没有选择继续进攻，而是同样来到了中路。
Put Flandre back in.
此前刘鑫松在直播片段里面
Bench this, bench that, put him in, put that guy in, sign a veteran, win worlds. Okay, veteran inting. Why don't they sign rookies? Why don't they invest in rookies? Rookies playing, rookies. This rookie's bad. Why did they sign this rookie? This guy's trash. How are they then they're starting losing? Bro, make your mind up.
可以看到他们现在执行力是
Make
非
your
常
mind
强
up.
的。
这个真的在游戏内容上体现的很明显，很明显。
对，现在抢中线，然后准备去小楼。
开车找少爷，一技能交过了。
来了
开炮后，少爷第一时间
来了
保护。而且 Birdo 也有大招能够拉开身位，这样的话 ，Knight 的这一波开车进攻也没有能取得最终的结果。
BRG 主要现在想要正面去留人，只能依靠于像巴的大招，或者是瑞兹开车包后，但都比较疲软啊。只要老干爹拉扯掉这一波之后，就随便打。
得看一下这波的装备更新，因为马上来到
You're just angry because DK lost.
王僧是已经2件套了，另外一边的勋也已经来到了2件套。EZ 的全款魔签，那这个时间点其实他的装备会很吓人，而另外一边的女警是差合成费才能合无尽的。这波对 BLG 来说得看情况，我觉得甚至如果位置不好，可以选择直接让，毕竟这台全场第3条小楼，上来想要找
Viper. Okay, nice forward step.
想稍微预判一个往后移的位置，
Okay, and.
但没有后续的夹子能跟啊，离得太远了，而且旁边直接被打了一套，没什么状态了。Birdo 清完下路线过来，已经开打了。
这个龙队标。
Well, they lose Drake here, Billy Billy, and they can't really do Baron, can they?
但他们也确实的5个人集结了，报了个团，想尝试看看这波中路能不能碰撞起来。
但这个时间点，他们真的没有作战能力。女警这里也是没2件套的，没人有伤害啊。
其实打起来肯定是老干爹的优势，
而且奥拉夫这个时间
Viper doesn't have IE yet either.
他站在队友身旁是没有办法能开的。现在老干爹的131单带让 BRG 有点处理不了，2条边线都带不过去。
Okay. They're scaling though. Ryze Caitlyn scales very well. We do a little volume increase. Ryze Caitlyn scales very well. They have 2 item Nathiri, which is not bad. 2 item Kate, 2 item Ryze scaling, Roa procced, Seraph's procking soon. Like the game is.
老干爹在取得了
It's a little bit
优势
playable.
以后，其实他们玩的还挺稳健的，而且玩的很团队，就是他们可以舍弃掉一定的边线，去保证中线附近有足够多的视野和人数。
这个地方做视野被抓住了。
Well played. I like the R2 into E.
直接被汤圆
I much prefer the R2 into E.
空摘。
Very nice.
汤圆已经3-0了。这个时间点，中期的老干爹战力是有点无敌了。
而且他就是能够找到你单点落单的人，然后单点突破。回家补到了自己的影焰啊！现在也来到2件套的时间了，汤圆。
主要现在 Knight 跟冰2条边线，不管是对上 Birdo 跟还是汤圆，都处理不了。
对。
I feel like the only way back in. Actually, it's impossible. I think. I was thinking maybe the Ryze and Ambessa need to just double play a side lane. But Olaf's probably gonna 1v2 them, and or not die. And Akali's probably not gonna die. So maybe they can't do that.
但现在老干爹其实上野的领先已经很巨大了，上野2个人加起来领先了接近4000块。
而且接下来这个时间点，老干爹可以把整个上半区视野排空之后
，Bro, you have to land that.
给逼出来，找角度一踹3，再配合上少爷的大招。
I feel like you have to hit a Bard stun there on the Lee Sin face check, and it's trap. What the? Is Hung? Is he having a lot of fun right now or what? Is he having fun? Okay. Is that Lee Sin having fun?
很有手感。
And now he starts the Baron.
这波就是想逼你把技能交了，先开一个假车。
看了一下大龙的视野，
别人是选择徒步走过来，还是得交踢，就是要逼你踢。看一下是选择拉开。
I don't know about this Baron. I don't know about this Baron. I don't know. I don't know about this. Oh, Akali. I like Akali going in here. Yeah, Tiny One. That's nice damage, but you're dead. And now what? And now what? And now what, LGD? And now what? And now what? You threw the game. You threw the game. Wait, Shun is low. Olaf went in and flashed out.
游戏中这边也快要没蓝了 ，BLG 这边
Can we do Baron now, Billy Billy?
还有9000的血
I
量。
don't know, you're all kind of low, but this looks kind of free, or? Lee Sin has kick though, so watch out for the steal, Shun. Shun, watch out for the steal. Bin, can you zone him away? Bin, 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 can you zone him away? Bin, Knight, Bin, Bin, Knight, Bin. Kick, Q, in, boom. Nah, nice try. Nice try. Just like that, Billy Billy back in the driver's seat.
但不得不说，在这一波团战的处理
Maybe they
上面
changed. Maybe they're a late game team now.
拉扯的很好，尤其是熏在龙坑的2进2出。其实
Well, Kate and Rise scale very well, and they just got a lot of gold.
先看一下这波回
This
放
Baron from LGD was very, very interesting. Very
但后面
interesting.
他们的决策其实是没有达到一个统一的，就究竟是 Ra 大龙还是
Doing Baron with Lee Sin, Akali, Ezreal is a choice.
没有站在一
Yep.
起，不是同一个
That
选
is
择，就
something
导
you can
致
do.
伤害分散了。
Everyone has free choice, free will. Up to you. You can decide to do that Baron in that game.
有的人在留人，反正
But you will
各
lose.
做各的这一波。
对，
就前面淮南提到的他们的执行协同力比较好，在这一波是有点溃散。这波确实打得很分散。
没错。那这样 BLG 拿完大龙，把经济给扳了回来，
反超了，
而且奈的可以开始带边线了。
重新回到属于 BLG 在优势时候的那种节奏。
3件套了，
就给他们找到一波的机会，他们就能迅速调整回来。
一波。
不仅是补足了 Net 的发育，同时阿斌在前面说到针对一个情况下，他在上一波关键大招是起到了决定性的作用。
现在可以说是攻守之势异也呀。对于 BLG 来说，他
Alright,
们
Tang Yuan TPN, come on. This ain't gonna get any better. They're getting better for LGD. They got to fight. This ain't gonna get any better.
对老干爹来说，尽管现在
They have one more chance, one opportunity.
他们必须要在自己中期强势的时候去寻求
One Bartle could stop it all though. 3, 2, 1, 3. What the fuck? Where did LGD go? Are they there? Can someone check if they're there?
选择继续去包，不让对面回中线，但老干爹虽然说能不让对面从正面回来，但是你拦不住女警摁 B 回家以后再从中线走出来呀。
这个阵容想要正面去开的话，太依赖
The
于
Kate
红的那
trap
一脚
line.
了。
Yeah, maybe they're just late.
而 BLG 的大龙 buff 还有最后半分钟的时间，因为这个大龙 buff 更多的时间用来布置了小龙的团战，所以其实在推塔上没有起到特别多的效果，可以把中一塔推了。
但还是那句话，他们不用着急，等一下女警的3件套。
没错，老干爹也抱团。那他们这个阵容同样是
Baron buff is off in 15.
困难的问题啊。
Akali is not level 16. Birdall is still very strong. Birdall is the difference maker. I will say, to be honest, he probably should wait for Death Dance before playing a Send fight. Okay. Ult the Bard ult. You have to pre-ult the Bard ult on Olaf. You can't ult while stasis, obviously.
中一塔推掉大龙 buff 也结束 ，BLG 可以心满意足的整补，等待自己后期 C 位的继续成长。
No
曲
way!
线是比较高的，
Sponsored by Durex.
瑞兹跟女影在后期伤害都很高。
而对于老干爹来说，本身我们就说了，他这个阵容有一定进攻压力。上一波断档之后，得看他们还能不能抓到 BLG 落单的机会。但现在可以看到 BLG 抱团做的是非常紧密的。
Alexi B lost. Wait, who was it? Navi versus who?
在这段时间，对于两边来说，可能得稍微的歇一段时间了。
等一下地图资源的刷新吧。
Legacy. They lost to
汤圆
Legacy.
是他那个单兵作战
Is
的时候
Legacy
还不
supposed
错，
to be
但是
better
一
than
旦面
Navi?
对
What
这
are
个
we saying?
屏幕里面超过3个人，上波就有点稍微的过于激进了。你1打1可以那么玩，但1打4这样子进去，在对面4个人脸上逛一圈再回来，想的有点太简单了。他想的是自己上波有峡阵能回来。
13 to 2. What map?
确实前面优势有点太大了。
Ancient.
主要前面都是那个阿卡丽的优势区间，就是1v1。但你真的说
It was probably Legacy's map choice.
还是得稍微的小心一点的。
优势巨大的前期难免会打得有些松懈，但是上一波打完之后，现在神经也紧绷起来了。
然后现在到了 Knight 的优势区间了。
而且 Viper 这里也是自己的大3件套做出来了。
Yeah, Bilibili is obviously in a winning position. However, Ezreal's on 3 items. Olaf's gonna have Death's Dance, and Lee Sin's gonna have Death's Dance very soon. So, despite being 2.4k down, I think that there is some big spikes coming for the side of LGD. Now, there is still 3 item spikes on these homies, but there will be a chance for LGD.
这是真的比较少见，因为平常看到标记比赛那个往往是不管是优势劣
Late
势，
game Ezreal versus Caitlyn, who's stronger?
但这把
Caitlyn will
确实
crack
我觉得
his
两
head
边
open.
在非资源团期间是没有太多的接触交火，
打得比较保守，很稳健啊。
甚至你可以说有点陌生，对 BLG 来说，就他们之前，你像这种中期有一定优势的局，往往都是野辅带着先进个野区，尤其是像巴德跟纳亚菲利这种挺灵活的野辅，他们更会这么玩。但
Viper maybe carries this with Knight, maybe. Bin has been running the game down.
资源呀。
利用精准弹幕探一下对方在不在打大龙。 现在只能去
BLG's year is so strange. They went from being on the golden road to beating HLE to losing in the finals to losing Bin to getting Wenbo to Wenbo doing bad to Wenbo doing good to then losing Wenbo for Flandre because they want Flandre who got benched from AL and Flanders plays a week. Bin comes back. Now Bin's inting. Now they're like struggling against LGD. Like what the fuck is happening?
但你放眼望去，老干爹阵容，我觉得
没人能吃。
你要说就只有那个踢完一脚的盲僧可以进去把第一波。
All right, 5 seconds gone. Then LGD so much from light less.
汤圆开峡阵，
对，然后
进去搅乱一下
进去吃，然后扭一扭。
第二季夹子阵已然不好，已经开始打了。
故技重施，跟上一波龙团的位置完全一样。
老干爹有点过不来。哎，
kick flash onto Knight gets the portal.
这是 Knight 已经
And that's the end of the fight.
火苍已经成功拿下这条龙。
And Birdo press Ghost to look at them. He's Ghost streaming and looking at them. Ooh, flash in. Wait a minute. No flash on Shun. Flips. Jumps. Shut down. A kill to LGD. A Drake to Bilibili. Olaf can buy the Death Dance with that kill.
有点远。
老干爹要不要拼一下？
Are they gonna force Baron here again, LGD? Enemy jungler's dead for 40 seconds. Is it time?
老干爹得要拼一下大龙了。
Here. Did Lee Sin just miss his Q on Baron?
3件半打的速度。
All right, here we go.
还可以。
在赶来的路上。交踢。
踢到了一个上角的位置啊。但老干爹打的速度已经下半
The smite fight, there isn't one. And BLG co-stream the Baron and let them have it.
那这样的话，成功是换到了一条大龙。
Okay, and now they are kind of pinched on all lanes because they didn't push bot because they TP'd in to look at the Baron.
不过老干爹没有太多人员集结，想想还是算了。
有了大龙 buff 之后，可以回归到他们比较舒服的单带上。因为现在很明显看到正面
We are gaming
进去啊，这个阵容还是太软了，没有强硬的留人手段。
主要上波团 BLG 选择了退啊，因为
Actually LGD
状态以及掉了闪现以后，觉得好像
with the Baron is gonna bridge the Akali to Rabadon's. I still think they get kind of jig outscaled, but there's something to be done.
看一下带着这条大龙 buff， 老干爹能把经济扳回来多少？
奈的藏在草里面打了横一套啊！
少爷这几波 Q 还是比较精准的，成功的消耗到了对方中野。
BLG needs to hold on to the.
开车过来要
They're going in.
举横，但盲僧摸眼走了。
Got Ezreal flash, not bad. Ooh, Caitlyn is cooking. Rise is cooking.
那卡玛已经倒了，5打4，4个人上车，
全都上车。
少爷 dead. Lee Sin went in. Oh, the double kick with the drop kick. Viper, oh, he died. And Birdo's just gonna chase. There's no way they can end bot here, right? Surely not. They have Baron though. They have Baron and it's 50 seconds. Olaf as well. Is it actually endable if he buys a blue pot for real? 40 seconds from bot with Baron and Grubs and a blue pot Akali.
这么有韧性。
No fucking shot. It's over, isn't it? Does he have blue pot? He does have blue pot. 15 seconds on. Another wave's coming. 25 seconds on Viper. They have 2 ranged. Melees are coming. 5 seconds on Bard. It's over. It's over. BLG lost on the bot fight. And they just lost the whole game. The crowd. Most of the crowd is Bilibili fans, I imagine. What the fuck did that Akali just do to them? We gotta watch the replay of that. We gotta watch the replay of that fight. So this fight is giga winning for Bilibili, right? Karma is about to die. Look at Karma's health bar. Caitlyn Q dead. Alright? This is where the fight gets kind of fucking crazy. It's 4v5. How do I review on this? I need to go on YouTube. I can't. This shit's gonna fucking jump around. Wait. LPL. Wait.
So slow.
Wait. LPL live. LPL live English. Boom. Here we go. Gimme, gimme.
Themselves
All
on
right.
top of you as 5.
Let me see that fight. Let me see that fight.
Enough down.
Because, okay, it's a bit blurry. The quality is not so good. But Xiaoyue loses his flash. And Crisp basically just gets one shot here. Ryze EQ, Caitlyn Q. That's where the fight kind of pauses for a second. Ryze ults in. And I think Tang Yuan here thinks Ezreal's fucking dead if we leave here. We have to stand our ground. So he stands his ground. 4 people take the Ryze ult. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They hit Xiaoyue. Akali is gonna RQ through 3 people. You have to understand that. You have to understand this fight. Lee Sin's on like really low HP, and Olaf's out of it. Tang Yuan is literally 1v4ing to try and save his Ezreal, and he gets off the QR, so he actually does a lot of damage. Ezreal Qs, he also Qs Shun mid dash to kill him. So or Akali helps him kill him. So down goes the Nefiri. They're 3 men killing Ezreal. He's dead. Now, how do you win from this position? Well, Akali has R2, I think, right? R2's through, but you also have to understand that the R2 that goes through the, I think, what was that, the Ambessa? Lee Sin also kicks here. And when they changed it, so when you kick on Lee Sin, if someone dies when you kick them, it also sends the body at them to do a knock-up. So there's an R2 and a kick that goes through here that knocks and kills the Bard. So the splash damage that goes through there is ridiculous. It actually is ridiculous with this R2. These two just get absolutely annihilated. And then Akali lands the Eon Viper, Olaf arrives, kills him, and then they kill the Ryze afterwards and end bot. But how does Akali get so much damage down? He Qs through Ambessa and through Bard. Xiaoyue W's the Nefiri, and he E's backwards. W's Nefiri, Q's Bard, E's backwards. And then Akali R1s through the Bard. I mean, look at their elf bars. Xiaoyue is getting headshot, but what, does he just live or what? Just lives, Bard Q misses, kills the Nefiri. I mean, this Lee Sin and Akali like damage splash on this line is insanity. That's insane. And then that's it. Where is Ryze though? It's true, where is Ryze? He ults. And then I can't see him. I think Olaf was running at him, so he ran backwards. And now he walks up, gets flash Stridebreakered. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
但这把我感觉他的很快的队伍，没有找到属于自己的速度出来。
Wow, wow, wow.
一下本场的 highlight。
是吧 ？MVP 的选票我应该会投给。
How many times have we seen a Ryze ult and sell his whole team? I feel like that's happened quite a lot in the last couple of weeks.
那我这一票也是给到奥拉夫。
I want to say that that's happened quite a lot. Alright, should we go back to opening cards?
要翻盘的这个关键一波。
这波确实找了一个不错的角度。
对。但比较可惜就是这口气没能沉住。
Fuck, I have to balance like 3 boxes on top of each other to be able to show the camera on stream.
关键团，踢回来，然后闪现做门。但后续老干爹的思路太清晰了，就是找打野。你看其他人，兵哥在脸上也不会去看，就是要秒打野。
All right.
秒完打野以后打完大龙，然后到了最后一波团。这我们前面说的理想情况，就是下辅。 野3个人帮中上2条单人线把这个技能给吃完了，吸收完了。
主要这个时间点对于 BLG 来说，其实是一个大龙防守的回合，
对，
但是他们是选择了主动进攻。
他们觉得有人数差，他们想打多打少，
但忽略掉了对方阿卡丽跟奥拉夫在残局的收割能力啊。
没错，就最后这波汤圆 AOE 打满了呀，就是对面所有人一拥而上找少爷的时候，汤圆也。 飞到了少爷的怀抱里面，然后把剩下的其他的敌人给清。
这一场老干爹的中上的发挥太过于亮眼了，2个人在单线上面都有非常漂亮的单杀，然后在打团时候也完全能够搅动对方的后排，伤害是拉满的。
对 BLG 来说，我觉得这把还是得就是。 往往他们在离胜利接近的时候，他们是会变得不冷静的。但这把我觉得老干爹在他们获得一定优势的时候，其实他们处理的会稍微的更加冷静。
All right, talk to me. What we got? What do we got? Talk to me. Did you see Olaf versus Heimerdinger in Casper Cup? I did see that. I don't want to see it again. Alright, how does this look? Wait. Bro, this light. How do I stop this light? How do I stop this light? Bro, what? Is that okay? How do I reduce the light? How do I reduce the light? I need to do this somehow. Okay, let's just check this pack real quick, and I'll try and fix it. Too much light. What? There's nothing in this box. Or what? Oh no, I dropped it. Galio and some other shit. It's a dog shit box. A dog shit pack. Alright, let me try and fix this light. Hold up. That might be better. Let me try. All we can see is the crumbs of your food. Okay, this did not work at all. Whatever, you have to deal with the light. Sucks. Come on, please, something good. Conscription and Vex and dog shit. Yeah, I have an Unleashed box and a Vendetta box. Dog shit, 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 and Pedal Pixie. Oh! Wait, it's just a legend card. I thought I hit a max win there. What are you chasing? I'm chasing a Baron or a Diana. Not gonna lie, these cards are cut pretty well though. I will say. Oh my god! La Skillia! Rift Herald! Is that a big hit? Chat, is that a big hit or not? The Rift Herald. Be honest. I need someone in chat to be like my my fucking, you know what I mean? Clash of Giants. Dancing Grenade. Yo, where are the max wins at? Does anyone know? Back off and crowd favorite and Legend Diana. That looks kind of cool though. Divining Shells and Chakram Dancer and Double Trouble and Atakan Holy Aura and oh my god! Chat, what is that? How much is that card? €13. Okay. What about Atakan? Atakan is $40 for real? Oh my! You can use Yumi in this game? Are you fucking serious? You can use Yumi in this bitch-ass game? Are you deadass? Arena Kingpin and Pike and Kha'Zix! That's gotta be a max win. That's gotta be a max win. That's gotta be a max win. How much, chat? How much? How much? €1.30. Are we rage baiting or are we actually serious? It's the alt art. That's gotta be the alt art. Surely that's the alt art. Diana. Bro, what is this dog shit? Am I getting rage baited or what? and Nila, and I want a signature card now. I want a signature card now. Three, 2, 1. Signature card! Vilemore. Yo, this was a good pack. This was a good pack. Is Vilemore good or not? Chat. Is that a max win? What about blood? What about blood rose, chat? What about blood rose? Vilemore is 22 bucks. Okay, how long is it going to be 22 bucks for? Because when Riftbound's fucking dead, what's it going to be worth? 5 bucks? 2 bucks? 1 bucks? 0 bucks? Trevor Snooze Bottom and Bewitching Spirit and Underlying Legion and BOOM! What is that? Is that good? Last pack magic. Actually, I have more packs, but this is last pack until the draft starts. Oh, the draft started. The draft started. That's it. That's the pack. That can't be right. Is that bugged?
.那这里其实依然在交换发条的班位。
看这一场老干爹发条要不要继续搬？但对于 B2 级来说
，No, mine's different, dumb fuck.
比较放松的，没有太大的压力。
好，按掉一个辛德拉。 这个英雄其实已经比较少见了，你都别说班位了，我感觉他在选用里面都是不太常见的英雄。
发条继续搬。
那单纯这是汤圆比较喜欢玩的，在这个赛段里面一共有5次的使用啊。
Yeah, Vi first pick. Yeah, Poppy's open, Xin Zhao open. Yeah, pick Xin Zhao into Vi. Yeah.
但这把
Jace is open too, so you can pick Pant Jace too. LOL.
要选这个英雄的话，得在前面选。
对，我觉得波比如果要选的话，得趁早，因为你到4、5楼选波比应该是选不到的。
Rumble. Oh yeah, Ambessa's out, so they probably think Rumble's broken.
兰博波比挺好的，其实这两手。
Is Poppy a good champ now? After the nerves.
没问题。
I feel like it's dog shit. What?
寒冰萨勒芬妮。
芬妮，还是想打一个下路的
Ash Seraphine.
其实最近 BLG， 尤其是在前段时间这个波跟圣枪哥上场的这段时间里面
Is there like some roaming mid who can really play the game on 3 here?
对。
Or do you need to pick like Jin?
拿到线之后再去控图是他们比较舒
单。
包括说上一把的女警也同样是这样的一个思路。
Can you fix the RAM prices? What do you mean, RAM wrench or what?
会比较困难。
主要想要先手。
Ooh, Yon with a Kali out. Okay, you need to ban Aurora Zindra or.
永恩。
像老干爹这边是先出了上中野，主要永恩也能补足一定的先手主动性吧。毕竟兰博加波比这两手拿下来是没有任何的强先手的，而且看一下老干爹后续2手怎么样去考虑啊。 先把魏加狐狸的
Surely you need to ban Aurora, Syndra or some shit.
对 ，BLG 也比较敏锐的捕捉到了老干爹这边缺先手的一个
They
点。
banned RE. Oh, Syndra's already banned. Sorry, I'm silly. Yeah, then they can ban RE. Nice.
Yeah!
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. My wondering, Sally, what was that sound? That was the sound of a coffee arriving. Oh yes, the pace has returned. Don't you worry. LeBlanc ban, really?
还有就是像他在跟圣上哥了。
I feel like Billy could play Talia or Aurora here. I'm also surprised they didn't ban Jean.
2016到2026。
I feel like Jean is pretty good with their comp here, LGD, no? The only problem is Bard is out, so what the fuck are you playing with Jean? Nico or what? Leona?
Jin，少爷在这个赛段使用最多的英雄之一。
来看一下 BLG 这里。
Chat, what if we do a quick open?
先选中路，留一手 counter 位给上，两个是一起选。
对。
Now go Rumble jungle, Poppy support, Yone top, and counterpick the Aurora thoughts.
看一下最后两手的选择吧。对 BLG 来说，魁罡体去扛兰博的线，然后兔子走中，打永恩。
If you open a pack right now, you'll get a huge hit. Fuck it, I'm gonna bust the pack open right now then.
在今年上半年，兰博最火的这段时间里面，魁罡体就是他的老对手啊。瑞尔，其实就这么几个硬辅嘛，来回挑。
That body rune, is that good or not?
再加个洛。
那这样双方阵容敲定下来。 BLG 这一套阵容还是比较偏大团。
Ads are gonna one shot if you don't ban to try enough subs out to 1-2 back three subs pick it out on the ads in the game I'll see in a second.
而老干爹这边的话，则是
What is headless resurrection?
团战发挥，其实他们团战的留人手段可能是下路双人组的先手，然后配合兰博撒大招。而永恩这个英雄，其实在团战里面也拥有无限的上限啊。
看操作呀。
哦，摇摆了一下。 他们确实觉得兰博可能打这个魁罡体没那么好打。永恩上路要来了。
还有悬念。哎，
主要我在看 Birdo 跟汤圆的英雄使用记录哦。 应该是没有上路的永恩和中路，在这个赛段里面。
Did they put the Rumble mid and they put the Yone top or what? I think it's a good choice.
只能说老干爹今天真的是有备而来。
Yone gets fisted by Aurora.
来个中上摇一摇，他这个真是来个中上摇。
I just did a quick open chat. I'm not gonna lie.
今天你别说中上确实状态都非常的好，说不定真有奇效。
Chat, I'm gonna do a quick open. I can't stop.
究竟这一手有怎样的效果？我们也是进入召唤师峡谷一探究竟吧。
全军出击！
感谢现场召唤师们的加油助威，看一下 BLG 这一把在1级的设计，选择抱团入侵。
Poppy, hello, Poppy, hello。
哦，这个1级进野区进的很彻底，其实这样也是能。
Oh, you wanna farm your camps? What if we fucking 3-man you level 1 and give up an entire bot wave and kill you? Welcome to the LPL, where we give up bot waves to fuck your jungler.
主要这样一来，不还是亏了吗？甚至亏的更多了。
I don't know how that even worked, but it did. So suck it.
不能头铁，只能说。
我所见。
Chat, let me check if Huya works, because the FPS on this is kind of rough.
主要他觉得是他不想完全放弃下半区，他觉得如果不给对面下路一丁点压力，自己家的下路有点难玩。就是个艾希萨勒芬妮打晋加瑞尔，确实对线上会很好处理。 但这样一来，就是自己变得很难玩了。
是的，我们也是看到老干爹的上中野也是在第3赛段
If you open the next pack, you'll get a Baron. Okay.
而另外一边，奈特也是本赛段第一次使用到的阿罗拉。
但他们下路双人组玩这一套还是得心应手的。
You're fucking red.
前面永恩也是快速可以把线推进去，并且还消耗了一下对方血量。
还是要来弄下路，但是你没看到
Flash in by Rel, double knock. Jin W, Poppy on the way.
波比来，波比说让我要不
Lila on, Lila.
波比很想喝口汤 ，OK。这个汤终究还是喝不到了，助攻蹭不到。
横这一把在前面确实等焦了，落后了。
I can't open up Huya for some reason.
同
Don't
时我
work.
们也是看到永恩时隔894天再度登场。
We're just gonna have to watch on here for now.
4年的 LPL 春季赛啊，由
Even if it's a bit
的
scuffed.
上路呼吸使用。
Why does the FPS feel worse than before? Am I crazy? Ah, because it is worse.
他带的是
Boom! There we go. Way more watchable.
也比较能够克制 BLG 这里的进场了。
对，就这2条线对线换完，我觉得对于老干爹来说肯定是舒服的。就尤
Okay,
其
Chad,
是
this is the last pack of the box. This is literally last pack. I'm sorry. I'm addicted. We'll watch this Raptor invade first.
又想进 F6，但这波松松在旁边
Ooh, good flash timing. Bad E by Hung, but that's a kill on Shun. Re-invading the Raptors. No flash on Sarah Queen. Hola! Flash E maybe? You see the angle? You don't need to. You don't need to. She's dead. Don't flash E. That's gotta be a pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Big hit. Now. Nothing.
这波被老干爹逮了个正着了。
Trash box. Actual dog shit box, like liquid trash. That's resealed as fuck, I'm sure of it.
把波比前期的节奏属性给利用起来了。而且确实，我觉得BLG应该也没想到老干爹在下半区打得这么坚决，因为正常队伍可能就是一般的队伍看到你如此强势入侵，就是我干脆上半区开打，你后半区玩得了。但是老干爹不，老干爹就是我守第一波没守成功，我还要来守第2波。
打的就是强硬的态度。
包括他那个回家复活出来以后，也没有选择往上面去走嘛，而是叫了辅助来看红 buff， 然后再打自己的施压从红。
Save it for what?
这种也是比较拼的打法。
他还
万一说没打过，其实就是彻底炸裂。
对，就他觉得下路不能放弃。我觉得这可能也是老干爹目前的一个整体玩法。
Really? Wow. That's cool.
刚好刘金峰又是比较擅长去在对线端找机会的这种辅助。
是的。特别是
Listen, I'm down to save slabs and singles. If I've got a box that I have to save for 40 years, no, that shit's getting ripped.
主要你说在 LPL 里 ，BLG 应该属于最强硬的那一档了。但没想到今天
Reckless beat Malenia. W.
光脚的不怕穿鞋的呀。
唐元现在也到6了，这样的话，你如果再在下半区打起来的话，兰博随时往野区揪大招。
Reckless' first time playing through Elden Ring. Good choice. What a beautiful thing to do. Imagine you could go back and replay the whole of Elden Ring without knowing what's happening.
这一波是 BLG 中下都抢到线权的一波。
I finished Elden Ring. Burr. Radahan took me 2 weeks or some shit.
因为前面的入侵，所以他在经验上还是领先横一些的。
But I beat Radahan with the best build in the game
加
that
上下路
people
有
don't
线
want to
权，
use.
中路也算是有限，所以说可以先来动这条小龙。
I beat Radahan in the DLC with Radahan's weapons from the non-DLC. That's fucking aura. Is he just gonna steal it from him? He has no smite upgrade.
一东没有第一线完全顶到前
Yeah, Jin W didn't land on the Rumble Ult. That's pretty bad. What the fuck? That Poppy's so quick. Yeah, On needs help here. Help me. He has no flash. Dead. Oh, he thought Shun was gonna Q flash. He doesn't have it. Jin W. Is BLG just full cooked or what? What is this? Knight, do you have ult or jump or flash or anything to get out? Wiper? No Jin ult. Actually, he has Jin ult. Doesn't want to press it though. You could ult the Aurora though. He could ult the Jin W. LGD are just straight up gapping them in the 4v4. It's not even a bean diff now. And I think the fight didn't even start that good for LGD. The way Rumble Jin works is you want a Rumble ult and Jin W on the Rumble ult. But you see they do it on Shun now, but he misses the Jin W. If that hits, this fight's over instantly. Viper is just flashing out and he can't fight. Ona has no flash and he's just dead. Shun Qs a flash up Jin and dies. What the fuck? I feel like BLG's champs are good at fighting level 6. All of them level 6 they probably win. And LGD's champs are really good at fighting pre-6. Jin Poppy Rel pre-6 great. Ashe Seraphine Vi pre-6 trash. Why are they fighting a pre-6 great?
彻底肥了呀！
这有点恐怖了。
4杠0杠1了。
恐怖了 ，What does that mean, chat？
而且战中的兰博比战上的更加有辐射力啊！不管在哪里打架，他都能到。
就现在只要野区打起来
，Scary。Ooh, so like Caedrel TF is Kombula if you're on enemy team.
威慑力了。
谁能想到8分钟的6杠16的是老干爹？
Fuck, I really need to learn Mandarin.
上把前面对线期也是老干爹的优势，这把是一级被设计了的情况下，依然打回来了。
打回来了。
主要标记那个1是一级团赢了个1。
嗯。
TF is Kombula in my promos. Kombula, Kombula, Kombula 一波了。来了。
上路两边偏平稳的发育，但是。
这两兄弟没有上一场容易爆发出单线的斗争啊！
主要这个是一旦到了永恩1金套2连套那个时间，其实会厉害很多。永恩这会儿是没成装，等他
现在伤害不太够，
有装备了，其实砍葵桑提还挺疼的。
Q
逮到锁，但是兰博也红温，兔子给大招，
哦，瞬 flash，arrow onto on，
但勋还是完成这个击杀。
onto Chris brother，
被华彩定住，
he can't really get out here though。
马上正好被减速
It's a kill for Jin.
踩出来。
But what is this Jin build? Bro, when is someone gonna do the hubris PD build? It's busted.
而且勋拖了足够长的时间，这样的话 BLG 是能赚中下路的兵线的。
So the gold is pretty close actually, despite that fight. Rumble can't CS into Aurora, and Viper's up 30. 25. Yeah. 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 What?
他其实更想找的是残血的欧恩，但是第一时间 Viper 应该是站在了他的身前。
This Yone could become quite scary though. He's kind of scaling for free with exhaust and getting a blade, and when he gets a blade, he's gonna start frying some people.
勋这一把单子比较重啊，要靠他去找机会了。
少爷很想点这个杜腾这一下，但他怕被寒冰那个减速平 A 追着撵。
那没闪现的兰博这段时间在中路要稍微小心一些。
上波阵亡以后，我觉得汤圆应该会想。
When are you gonna beat Guardian Ape? Never.
毕竟 BLG 这一套阵容有艾希的剑，还有魏这样的英雄，找机会能力还是比较强的。
I've moved on to better things. He's still there waiting for me.
上路 Q3 回来打出
flash
闪
away from
现，
Birdle.
很怕被掰回去。
No blade yet.
在这种位置比较危险，你不知道对方身后有没有人啊，被拉过去的话。 小龙马刷新。
What do you think of the new WoW raid? Did you see the bosses? No, I didn't. Are they good or not?
时间的话，可以说经济还是一个接近持平的状态。
但这一波是 BRG 先占住了口子，而且刚才中路汤圆想回去，他身上是没有踢的。
Not gonna lie, in the fuck, what is the raid called? I don't know the raid. The raid on release WoW when they released the raid. The one with the 2 dragons. That fight is so disgusting. I hate it.
过来，但是自己的位置其实马上也要暴露了，两个人有点乌龙。
Do they have the damage here? Jin W on the... Ooh, Rel flashed in. Shun is just dead.
他想绕下来开人，但是自己过来面对对
Yeah,
面的野辅，进架下留人。
Okay,
2枪
okay,
没
1.
中，你看到
Okay.
命中 Viper， 第4枪也同样擦着欧文的肩膀过去，没能命中。
I think Shun is protesting.
感觉这波有点急。勋这波其实没必要。
He probably won last game without Bin saying a single word or some shit, and now he's like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking run it down.
可能考虑到上一波那个情形吧。
怕对方无脑过来硬抢是吧？
It's the classic though. This happens in teams a lot. It happens in teams so much. Why are you calling me out? What about him? Why are you calling me out? What about him? He gets to go 0-5, but I go 0-5 once, and now you call me out. What about him? That happens so much in teams. Oh my god.
龙克里有眼，
看到了，
能看到勋在打龙。
Net 踢过来，老干爹这个位置还是挤不进来的。
这波选择放了。
冷静下来了。
No blade still on Yone. Still no blade.
感觉是上波掉闪的缘故，导致 Birdo 这边其实后续的装备进展会有点慢。奎桑的已兵权了，他破败还差一点。
中野是往上半区靠的，虚弱已经交了，先打一下状态。
If he dies here,
Birdo 是在卖的。
Hung is here. Tangyuan is on the right, but that guy has flash up. Nah, guys, you can't kill the Cassandra, can you? Oh, into the wall, into the knockup. Oh, you can! Nice angle! Really nice angle. The stun is perfect. What happens if Beam flashes the stun there, though? Hung kinda smurfed that.
不留隐患。
有闪现避动角度，他出手特别果断。
露头了，看见了。那这样 Birdo 回去也是做出破败，对线会更加舒适一些。
If LGD win 2-0, I will get 4 kidneys. Okay.
感觉这段时间其实老干爹还是要打那种蓝波能在的。
We're up on kidneys today. W, we got 4 kidneys at the end of the day.
他在2件套到3件套之前都不是一个完全的团战点。但这把 BLG 其实把小龙节奏提的还算比较快。
来看一下上半区这一波，老干爹能不能打？蓝波有大的一段时间点，但是勋在下想找机会。
但永恩如果叫 E 上来换血的话，其实
All right, Yon has Boyd. The gold lead is not leading. Yeah, they didn't get either Drake, but now Yon is power spiking, so he's in the game. Like, look at this damage with Blade. Wait, just kills him, no? Or gets his flash? Or? No, he's got a dash.
跟之前就完全不一样了，得到一个质变。
对。
Surely an Herald fight
就是要玩到1到2件套
is something you take here is LGD. I wonder if the reason is like Poppy's clear speed, since the nerfs is just dog shit, I presume, right?
但这段时间，按理说应该是汤圆在那条线是强势线，围绕他去抢资源的，但又被 BLG 这里先占住了位置。
蓝魔交替来正面，正面是个4打4。
Oh, big knock. The Jin ults are not hitting. The Seraphine R flash is pretty good. It's not game winning, but it's pretty good. Bin TP's in and Yon ult misses. He has E though. Does he have E? Does he die? Oh, flash force shot on the Seraphine. Misses the W. Shun flashes in. He dies. Alright, we're in fucking Looney Tunes.
这波主要很显显的秒掉了。
Oh, he missed. Oh, he missed that too, or what? He just flash auto attacks him.
我赌你的枪里没有子弹。
And the Luden splash helped as well. This fight could have gone so much better for both sides. Seraphine R flash is not bad. I think she probably would have got it anyway. Actually, no, she wouldn't. She'd have redirected up. Yeah, the Yon couldn't really stick the damage.
The
Yon kind of missed everything, not gonna lie. That looks like Sally on Yon there.
永文的大招开的好的话，还是有说法的。
对，主要他大招太想瞄葵桑提那个方向了。其实瞄左侧，剩余的那3个人可能效果会更好。
Yeah, Viper flashed the Yonel, but he didn't stick. You know what I mean?
那这样一来的话 ，BRG 在前期的资源是全都控下了。
All right, 40 seconds on Drake. Get to that Drake.
压
TP
一
in
下
from
波
Knight.
回来的时间。
Birdo in trouble. Bean, you got
想
something?
配合上中路杀一波。
Flash.
闪，但是 Q3还是被击飞了，不过无所谓。
Nice kill.
Knight 配合兵哥，这也是抓了永文交易上来换血的时间，然后用 TP 去惩罚了 Birdo 一波。
那这样一来的话，下半区的视野又是被 BRG 占住了。
Nice kill indeed. There's a TP ward behind Knight now, but I don't think Birdo's gonna go for
然后老
it.
干爹这样的一个打法没有找到突破
Rumble
口。
overheat. Yeah, he goes. He makes some freaky noises when he
每一
overheats.
波想要打团的时候，队友都少人，其实这个团老干爹也没那么好打。
是的，而且兰博身上没有护臂了，那这波又是只能放。
18分钟的第3条小龙，标志这把扩容节奏打得不错。
进入到 BRG 非常舒适的一个运营节奏当中，让老干爹有点头疼了。
Something's in my
他
hair.
们
What
最
the
肥
fuck
的
is
点
this?
没有能围绕那一处去打开局面。
他们觉得中期还是得玩 Birdo 这条边线，就是永文的这个边线是他们现在最仰仗的东西。
Maybe I need to wash it.
得要创造永文去上去
Maybe
一
there's
套
a
一套
bug.
葵桑去换血的这样一个机会，但现在就是你只要上来换1、2波血，标记的人反而先到了。
是的，汤圆回去补出了精神。
来中路，欧文清睁眼的时候
Oh no flash 来了，
有点危险。
Knock up. No knock
不
up.
到墙上，反身
Okay,
射没
Seraphine
射
will
到，
hit.
但是魅惑到了，横这里非常危险，被秒了。
Poppy dies.
太
Yon
想找
misses.
机会
Ults
了
out. Onto the Herald, who then Shun gets in it and drives at him. Come here, boy. Actually gets the crash. Tang Yuan ready with the ult. Slows on. Jin W into the Rumble ult. Cooking, cooking, cooking like a steak in the oven. Knight ults out. Gets finished off by Birdo.
Birdo 吃到一个大人头啊！这波还想做些
Yeah, yeah. Flash E misses. Or did he cleanse it slow?
其实没有能够命中。
Steak in the oven. Steak in the oven is a good idea. You fry it, you sear it, then you put it in the oven in its juices. Give it 5 minutes so it cooks
两边的经
inside.
济其实还没有
Medium
拉
rare.
开。
僵持住了。
Just say you don't know how to
这波
cook. Just
开
say
的
it.
太勉强了。
Just say you don't know how to cook. Just say it.
完全
Just
留不住人。
self-report yourself.
队友也是
Self-report yourself. Do
太
it. Gone.
远了，
后续
这波真的有点着急了。
If there's anything I know about cooking, it's how to cook meat.
借一个大碗有点好，然后正面留神又是开了个马子，主要开到奈特了。那这样兵哥压力会有点大，就是一旦永恩超前发育了，其实兵哥扛边线会是后续需要考虑的点。
是的。
Been getting smoked by someone called Caedrel. No, his name's Birdle, idiot.
看下条小龙 BRG 能不能够续上，拿到自己的龙魂。而对于老干爹来说，肯定是要去接战的，关键的装备也都做出来了。
兰博有金身了，可以在里面卖第一波，但重点是这个永恩现在有盾弓了，他也同样在团战里面扛第一波伤害了。
Yeah.
更有容错了。
老干爹这2件关键的容错装备一出来以后，其实他们的团战会打得更加立体一些。
Chat, is it true that when you're in an apartment or like in a house or whatever and you want to hang something on the wall, if you put a nail in the wall, there's a chance you
但现
hit
在
a pipe?
BRG 还是有线权上的优
That's
势
true,
的
right? And then you just
看
cook
看
the
他
whole
们能
house
不能
by
占住
trying
这个
to...
口子。
How do you know if there's a pipe there?
进来，
走上来，直接被逼咚到。
Chain CC on the Rumble ult, cooked.
脸蛋草丛了。
我发现现在
哦，第4枪
He ulted it.
没能命中，但是逼了奈特一个大，奈特把大开了，就是为了躲这个
Stud
第4枪。
Finder, is that an app?
又是经典画面，
有想法直接拍一拍大龙，复活的时间还有26秒。
主要虽然是近，但是有永恩，永恩打得很快。
Okay.
想复刻一下上一把的
Chat's being
场
nice again.
面，
但要注意蓝波是没大的，其实蓝波没大，他们少很多战力，得看永恩这个大招的释放了。
Baron started. Don't forget Shun's dead. Big Seraphine across the top. Hung flashes to Cassante W. 5k HP on the Baron. Birdall misses the Q3. Bin's in the pit. He's stuck. He's taking a lot of damage. He wants to get the ult up, but he doesn't get it off. Birdall pops his ult to try and land on him anyway. 6k health on the Baron. Viper trying to poke him down with a W. Only Vi ult available, and she's on the way. Red ult's ready too. Stun goes down onto Naita. Is he gonna die? Are they gonna get the Baron? Yes, they are. Birdall in the E. Viper's hitting him. Shut over the wall.
赶快开启自己的 W 往后拉开，想要保留一个龙种，而上方的蓝博交 TP。
Oh, he missed the flash Q. Are you fucking serious? RUN. It's 2 for 2. No, 3 for 2 because Shun died. And they get the Baron on LGD.
大龙勉强拿了下来。
Have you ever heard of a metal
不过得
detector?
注意
Yeah, yeah, I've
，Birdo
heard of
的复活
that.
时间其实跟这个小龙的刷新是有一个小小的差距的。
是的。
从前半段老干爹已经打得很不错了，但是就是残局 Knight 关键的发挥，在下方秒掉了对面的下路双人组，打开了突破口。
与此同时，小龙团已然爆发，
想抓 Birdo 不在的时间打。
BRG 已经开打了。
This is soul for Billy Billy. Poppy ult whips. Rumble on the bed. Smite.
这个承受红色方的
Sun.
稳稳的沉下，
被隔开了。
有8大果实，汤圆原地交出自己的金身。
Bingo flash ult. Kidnaps him. Gets out.
永恩位置也一般。上方勋还有
2k gold lead and Zol for Billy Billy. This is it, right? This is it. 3, 2, 1. Rel turn now. Dive. Is this Yone just like me or what? What the fuck are these Yone engages? They're so dog shit.
Birdo 这一波想从侧翼进场，直接被逮捕了。
他想找机会切对面的双后排，撒了芬妮以及艾希，没有能够切到。
哇 ，BRG 打得非常的顽强啊，守住了自己的龙魂，同时击杀掉对方之后，导致老干爹这条大陆 buff 是没有收益的。
少爷需要守家了。
但少爷的清线能力也不是很强，
感觉他这个一直在危险的边缘试探。
I think the game's over.
当然，他也知道对面是
Call me
没大
crazy,
招的，
but
全部没
Ash
大
is
的
gonna base and buy IE
所以
now.
也比较的放肆。
And yeah, GG. They have Soul,
但这波
Cloud
龙魂拿
Soul.
完以后 ，BLG 也
I
是在
think
手
even
握着
Billy
接
Billy
近
ain't
5000 的
throwing
经济优势。
Even Billy ain't throwing this.
他们这个阵容打团还是非常强势的。而对于老干爹来说，本身上
Okay,
一
well
波
she
拿
bought
到
IE and the
大龙
BF
buff 的话，
sword.
对于永恩的单带是有收益的，但是这样一来，这条大龙给他们带来了-3800的收益。
主要没有去变带的时间，大龙、小龙刷新的时间很接近，所以导致老干爹那一波打输了团以后，他们的大龙 buff 就很难利用起来了。
还是前面被 BLG 拿到太多资源了。
前面速龙打得太快了。
对。
Why are they all fighting bot side now?
双方要围绕河蟹大打出手。
What is there to fight over? Are we losing the game? I mean, the game's already
原来
lost,
这个
but
河蟹是25分
at
钟的河蟹。
25-minute crab, is that where we need to fight?
OK.
Okay.
和最后是
Okay, we got the crab, guys. Nice. That was like a dragon fight. What the fuck was that?
两边疯狂的丢技能，互相的试探啊。
给到男爵手以-3900的数据。
但这段时间确实
Kanavi did the same now, I know.
对于两边来说也都能稍微发育一下。汤圆在野区稍微有点危险。那标记这边的先手留人，主要还是得看魏的锁以及艾希的内剑。
对。
Chat, small question. So in Binding of Isaac, I have to beat Mom's heart 5 more times. I have to sit there and do that 5 more times in a row. What the fuck? Why?
感受到了能走掉吗？
Doesn't get the stun.
提前开大， 确保逃跑。
来下台高破，
奈特还是很小心。
防 gank 意识很强，毕竟自己也是读书人。
尤其是在这个闪现差一点点转好的时间里面，也要更加小心翼翼地保护自己美甲的窃魂卷。
Do it on different characters. Good idea.
那这样双方要等大龙的刷新了。
大龙1分钟刷新，远古龙2分钟刷新啊！老干爹的团战画面里面，其实一直缺少的一环是横的波比需要制造短暂的正面人数差，然后他们利用进瑞尔的留人，在正面人数差了以后把人留住，那个应该是他们最希望见到的画面，但这把其实没怎么出现过。
这把基本上他的锤子是用来留人的。
Actually, LGD might get a decent fight. I don't know if it's going to be winning, but they'll actually have a chance to.
而下一波打起来的时候，勋是有复活甲的，哎，横被找到了 ，Viper 粘住之后直接打出了横的闪现，
而且有点脆的闪现。
Boom! Missed it again. That's the third time Knights missed this flash combo.
刘星东有治疗。
Granted, Chris did heal.
对。
That's the third time I guess he's gone for it and it hasn't hit. Unlucky.
半分钟大龙，但现在
Man, I think LGD's entire composition is countered by Renduin's. Like, it's just over. So now Binga is just unkillable, even though he's 1k down.
靠着兔子在河道里面去拦人，然后葵桑提在里面扛龙，感觉这是一个比较好的打龙的画面。
回去补充一下装备。
哎，这个
复活甲 Viper 做出来了。
植草的假眼并没有被真眼屏蔽掉，老干爹是能把欧文和奈特看得一清二楚的。
但下一波开的时候 ，BRG 的防装的非常多啊，两个复活甲，一个护臂。
这属于灯下黑。OK， 终于被扫到了，原来这儿藏着一个假眼。 BRG 众人应该都没有想到
，BRG 已经先行开打，远近改造看到了，看一下老干爹的选择，
把植草先抢回来
，Wait, hold，
松松往前顶
，20 seconds on Elder, Binga taking a little bit of damage. Arrow comes across, but Birdo buffs it with the E. Q3 lands on the hung, gets knocked back, stunned into the wall. Poppy York gets channeled, misses. Cassandra W gets interrupted, grounded. Seraphine ult across the top, Rumble across the top as well. Crisp gets charmed, flash out from Bin. Q over the wall from Shun, Bin dashes over 2. 5 man out with Baron, Jin ult does nothing. Elder's up. They got a base and they got a TP. No Rumble ult though, no Poppy ult though, but it's Elder fight. How are you gonna win it? How are you gonna win this Elder fight? What is Bro doing? He's trying to get Shadow Flame.
Viper 身上带了一个反复合技。
Alright, base TP in, Shadow Flame.
现在是 Viper 跟勋两个人都有复活甲，奈特有金身。这个团对老干爹来说很难接啊。
Lil Rat
这个阵
Rumble.
容正面团也是不好配合的。
Q misses.
正面兰博一漏，
Stun.
其实少人的。
Violed. Poppy W's. RUN.
横
Dead.
被秒了，在团前掉点。
Alright, let's go. Game
双
over.
人组只能先点爆炸球果，先溜一步啊！但 BLG 甚至不需要打人补了，想要从下路长驱直入。借着大龙 buff 上一波。
是的。
一波。
但这个一波的话，
They don't need Elder. They don't need. Ooh, nice Michaels. Unless Yon lands like a 4-man ult, which he doesn't have. Okay, they do need Elder apparently.
主要左边牵线是能够清掉的，推不上去。
Okay, I thought they were gonna go for an end on bot there, and like just Seraphine ult on them.
龙坑里面有视野，拉出来打。
Who was the guy who said he gets 4 kidneys if they win this?
进不去啊，这个河道。
How many kidneys do you have now?
阿斌顶在这个口子这里。
勋跟 Viper 两个人在打，打的速度是很快的。
是的。
Rumble to steal 3, 2, 1.
范杰把他找到了，那这样的话远古龙掉了。那老干爹这个阵容，这个远古龙也争夺不了，之后有点慢性死亡了。波尔多已经扛不住对方的伤害。
抡个锤子想要帮忙缓解一下，但是还是被轩辕魅惑到了波尔多。
那这样的话 ，BRG 应该是可以利用上双龙会，找机会一波了。
一波了。
下去清线。
第3枪想把线清干净，但是还有一个大炮车。最后一座防御塔了。 对于老干爹来说，
下一波兵线要续上了，
而且 Knight 交闪现的大招并没有给到太多的伤害，侧面 Viper 在不断的给到骚扰。
Yeah, the Yone pick didn't. Ooh, yes, GA.
有复活甲的，完全不虚。
For me, the Yone pick didn't really work, and the Poppy pick
众人
didn't really cook shit.
水泉面前
Holy,
人
holy.
物龙的斩杀
Viper
可以带领队伍拿下胜利。那我们恭喜 BLG 扳回一分，双方战绩1比1平。
恭喜 BLG。
Tang Yuan was so fed though. He was so fed.
这把还是选到了更加主动的阵容以后。
All right, last game coming up, chat. Is it time to rip the box or what?
Viper 的剑，一点一点的创造出优势，打开局面。
是的。第二局的 BLG 调整的也是非常快，选择了一套偏团战的阵容，而且是他们更加熟悉的以双 C 为核心去控图的这么一套阵容，并且成功的发挥出来了。而对于老干爹来说的话，确实他们这几个点要配合好的话，还是需要。
Is there LEC today? No, there's LEC
主要还是
tomorrow.
前
I
面
think.
小龙太快了，就是这个小龙的节奏让BLG在前面可以打得很舒服。而对于老干爹来说的话，就是他们在前面丢小龙以后，他每一波想要挤过来，但是每一次都在团前会有人掉点，导致这个龙又看不了，然后一条接一条的放，一条接一条的放，直到进入。
All right, let's fucking rock. Let's fucking rock. Vendetta box. Oh. We're looking for some signed cards in this bitch. Or we're looking for some poros, aren't we? I wouldn't mind a poro. Akali and Aurok General and there's no poros, there are crystal rose cards. Wait, where do you get the poros from? I thought the poros were in this set, bruh. I thought the poros were in this set. Zed! Body rune. Chat, Zed, is that a good one? I'll sleeve the Z. I sleeved the rune already. I know the runes are good. So hang on a second. Unleashed are poros, right? You get shiny poros in this set, don't you? Shen. Wheeled Claw. Bro. Pendulum Blade and Sacred Protector and Wind Ghosts and Patched Porobot, Decree of Strength and... Chat, am I getting trolled or not? Oh, why is it so light? Yo, chill out. Plasma Guardian and... Wait! Cannon full art? Are you kidding? Wait, that's gotta be a big hit. That's gotta be a big hit. That has to be a big hit. Are you fucking kidding me? How much? How much? How much, chat? How much? It's $3. What do you mean it's $3? How is it $3, bruh? Let me fix this fucking focus. How is it $3? Okay, I'm sorry. This camera is so dog shit. Mel! Siphoning Strike. Yo, why is this camera trolling? Chat. The Mel is a good decree of insight. Siphoning Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna sleeve these. And what about this one? Renekton. Chat, why is there like so much white? Okay, there we go. Less light exposure. There we go. Now it looks a little bit wavy though. Siphoning Strike is $25, chat. Check. True or false? $0.25. Okay. Twilight Revealer. Forgotten Relic. Ilawi. Fallen Feline. Another rune. The light is too bright. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I actually can't do anything about it. Maybe that's better. Okay, it's just straight up not better. There's a light above me. I can't, there's no counterplay. There's no counterplay to the light above me. Turn it off. Okay, you fucking rats. Let's see what happens when we turn it off. Let's see what... Oh, is that better? Oh, there we go. Yeah, hang on. Like, what are we even saying, bro? What are we saying? Like, this shit pisses me off. It's so stupid. Like, why do I even do that? It's too bright, chat. I don't know if you've noticed. Riven. Ambessa! Is that old art? Is that Ambessa old art? Chat, how much? Quick. Someone check. Where did it go? 50 cents. Are you fucking kidding? This one is 50 cents. I don't know how to get rid of the light. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to deal with this. Steel Paws. Legend Z Master of Shadows. Wait, is that the Z alt art or is that just the Z like normal? What's the most expensive card you can get from these packs? I think there's a signed Ducati that's worth $2K. Nessus! Bro, it's so dog shit. I actually think I've gotten scammed. I'm gonna crash out. I think this is resealed. My friend got 2 signed cards from 2 packs. No, he didn't. You're lying. Chat, temporal breach, how much? How much temporal breach? How much? Esteemed Hierophant, Nessus. Is this an alt art or something? Like, come on, man. Is that an alt art? Decree of Rage. Decree of Unity. Like, can you decree me a fucking human card for once in this fucking shit deck? In this fucking shitty ass fucking box? Like, bro. This is the second box in a row of just straight fucking liquid dog shit. I don't think these... I think these signed cards are fake, by the way. I don't think they released any. I haven't found any, at least. Oh! Chat! Which one? That's gotta be big hits. How much? How much is the Jace? How much is the Jace? The Jace is 2 cents. The rebuttal is $12. Okay. Kale and Renekton Brute alt art and like I think the box is broken. Did they change the hit rates? Did they fucking break the hit rates or something? Like, what is this? Again, Decree of Rats! Yeah, you fucking dog shit! Like, what is that? Where are the cards? Where are the cards? Where are the cards? I don't get it. Is it bugged? Like, am I going crazy? What is that? What is that? Come on. Lock in. Wild Claw and Decree of Insight and... Oh, what? That's gonna be a good one, right? Akali full art. That's gonna be good, right? Right? How much? 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 €1.80. What? €1.80. Are you fucking lying? Chat says in a box there's at least 3 good hits per box. Okay. I'm down to 6 packs and I've had 0 hits. Now what? Now what? I swear I've seen this card 6 times. Ooh! Wait, I saw that one 10 times as well. Fuck off. Do you actually play Riftbound? No, I'm fucking giga larping. But I like collecting things, so let me collect a signed signature. Boom! And boom! Or I'm gonna fucking crash, I swear to God. This is the worst box I've ever seen in my life. I have 3 packs left, 3 packs left. 3 packs left. Am I going crazy? What is this? Last pack. Last pack. Literally last pack. Last pack. Literally last pack. Last pack. Very last pack. Oh! Is that a hit? Is that a hit? Say it's a hit, say it's a hit, say it's a hit. Someone say it's a hit, someone say it. I'm gonna look up right now, you're gonna say big hit. $10, $10, $10, nice, $10. $10, $10, nice, $10. They must have bugged my box or some shit when they made it. Like, some fucker was giggling to themselves building this box, like, which idiot's gonna get this one? I'm angry. I'm angry. How did you get free packs and lose money? Okay. Okay. Free packs and lost money. Lol. What do you do with all your Riftbound bulk? Does anyone want this? Chat? So I want all these. You can literally have all of those cards, except there was one of them I want. Build a deck and play the game. Nah. The only card game I play is Hearthstone, and I don't even play that. So GG. Bro, old school Hearthstone was just the greatest thing that's ever been made.
这把是标记在地图蓝色方，老干爹的竞选次选。
Why didn't Hearthstone make a TCG? Isn't that like the
换成
meta
之
right
后
now?
依旧是半洛克。
那还是会逼你办发条啊。
They did. Oh. I feel like the meta right now is, wait, it's an interesting product. Why don't we make a TCG about it?
但是搬了发条。
It started as a TCG.
要不要搬呢？
Alright, well, Riftbound, you've scammed me again.
之后这一场放在外面。
You got me again.
有辛德拉这样的英雄。
对，就到了辛德拉这个点，但是确实是最近版本里面选的人比较少。但他的 ID 是 Knight， 对吧？但他的 ID 是 Knight。这也是 Knight 曾经创造过名场面的英雄啊。老干爹下路
But I
想
will
亮
say they
剑
have
了。
improved the cut. The quality of the cards looks
第三
good.
局的时候都出现了卡列。
而且其实上一把这个横一级的野区设计被设计以后，依然选择围绕下半区来打，我就是足以证明老干爹这支队伍目前他们要打下半区的这个决心。
W Rito. W
包
Riot.
括他们也知道今天 BRG 下路也是要抢线的，
Thank you for the
所以
box
选择跟
Riot.
对方
Thank you.
碰一碰。
Even though you scammed my fucking dumbass.
那你既然是要打下路线优，直接选一个能抓的。
Syndra, Pantheon, Jace. Alright, well, I think it's time to open. Am I right or am I wrong? This game's full cooked.
再加这个辛德拉。
那么勋都打困了。
冷知识，哈欠会传染。
是的，屏幕前的你是否也打了一个呢？
老干爹这边。
I'll never understand people that ask in the chat, "Hey mods, can you time me out?"
掘木来打杰斯。
Alright, Yorick into Jace, classic.
这个对线，感觉今年看了好多。
I mean, they have Kalista Renata, right?
那这样
So
双方是错位
one
选
team's
人。
gonna ban for a
那老
bot.
干爹4-5手，再针对一下 BRG 下路。
Wait.
泰坦，我觉得其实你要说的话就是泰坦。
现在能开团的只有泰坦、雷欧娜这样的英雄。
Dun. What can they pick into Kalista Renata? Well, they can pick Lulu's open. Nico's banned. Lulu's open. Is Ash in? No, it's not. Poppy's out.
主要还是左边
It's
目前来
Eshelin.
看
No,
的
it's
话
not.
是双 poke 加潘斯建场，那其实就会带
I
来
don't
一个
actually know what
问
he
题，
play bot lane
需要
here
补应符啊。
into
他们
Kalista
现在很
Renata.
需要补一个
I feel like
能跟
Lulu
潘
is
斯一起往
probably
里
the
往里
safest
怼的
option.
英雄啊。
You could play Varus as well. I feel like Varus what though? Varus Leona, is that a lane? Normally you play Enchanter bot or Caster AD. So you play like a Lulu lane or you play like a
看一
Varus
下这一手
Jhin.
搬不搬应付。
Dun.
或者就雷欧娜。
我连搬2手软辅。
他相信 BLG 有可能会玩那种高手阵容。就是这阵容如果再搭个软辅，就有点高手阵容，因为他的辛德拉跟杰斯都是超远距离的，然后就一个潘森顶前面。
Skarner Trundleban, he's gonna have to play Zinzao or some shit here, or? It's kind of bad though. Maokai is kind of fun. I like Maokai. Maokai Kalista Renata, classic.
时空回溯了，
对吧？这个大树打野。
What have you got for me, Billy Billy? I feel like Varus is a must.
这几手都是。
And then into Renata, what is on play? Varus.
选手们选用过的。
Shen. Kind of fun, no Varus Shen Pantheon. Corki also okay. I think I kind of like Varus though.
3 poke 了。
Corki, what though? Corki Pike? Corki not me. Oh my god. That's a throwback. Alright, Tang Yuan, last pick into Zindra. What you got for me? Echo? Go Echo, I swear to god, Echo's good here.
Take
there. Chat, I'm gonna add. If you know what I add, don't try to stop down on 1 2 back frames, big inside on the answer to the answer, the game, I'll see no sec, case from stop. LeBlanc into Syndra, are you crazy?
有什么手能比这个杰斯飞机再加辛德拉长啊？太难了。勒弗兰增强中期的
LeBlanc
对抗
into
曲线。
Syndra. That is really risky.
但是勒弗兰加上大树组合，
It's like you have to snowball early, otherwise Syndra just rolls you.
这把主要还是要看对线、单线都作战怎么样。
这把还是得重点观察一下两边的下路对线，以及一级是否还有设计的可能性。但我觉得飞机娜美
I'm not sure if I like LeBlanc Syndra
娜美还是
together.
两级会厉害一点。
是。
飞机娜美的组合在之前比较火的时候，就是以他那个两级爆发著称的。两级娜美挂 WE， 然后加上飞机学个 WE。
看一下双方在决胜局谁能够拿到前期的节奏。前面2局其实老干爹前期节奏都保持的不错。
24 September. 24 September. Chat, when is 24 September?
节奏会比较
That's
快，
in
比较
1 month
需要
and
能
4
够
days.
控龙的阵容啊。
Bum, bum, bum,
另外一边
bum.
BLG 的 poke 阵需要在中期耐心拉开距离以后。
What day is
先 poke 再打
24 September? What day is that? That's a Thursday. Thursday? That's none of your business.
来吧，
is it?
让我们进入到召唤师峡谷。
出击！
加油! Do it. How long has LGD been in the LPL?
感谢现场召唤师们的
Because
加
I
油
even
助威
remember LGD Peanut.
这一场双方的对线非常的重要。
In the 2020 year of
先看
making
一下下路
worlds.
这个一级的情况啊。卡丽斯塔这个意外能力是不
Was it
错的
2020 or 2019 actually? I don't remember.
一级的卡莉还是更强势一些，总为扭掉导弹。
抢到线了。
All right. Well, I think LGD's comp needs to scale, needs to snowball early. I'm pretty sure if you play Kalista Renata LeBlanc, you're asking to lose or win in 15 minutes.
BLG 这边是从下往上刷的
Especially against
不过也看
champs like
潘森有没有
Syndra.
3级去变奏的想法。毕竟老干爹这边压线压的还是比较
Okay,
深的。
Bingo.
上拉兵抢2，
两边后续也都到2级以后，斌哥这边没太多想法。
Today's been a long day of league games. Oh my god. Call me nuts. We've been
迅
here
的
a
动向，
while.
老干爹这里也是
We
有
opened
所
up
防
2
范。
Riftbound boxes and got dog shit as well.
绕过路位置刚好没被看到。
来
But we
了
did.，
直接挂虚弱，闪现做，
And the game's over. The game's over.
找治疗
The game's
抬
over.
口
The
跟
game's
闪
over.
现，那么泡泡也
It's
泡
full
住，
cook.
拿到1血。
The Kalista Renata lost all sums and died level 2. It's fucking chopped.
刚好来了个灯下黑，跟哨兵来了个擦肩而过。勋哥太有经验了。
Also, I would like it if you play into Syndra. I like LeBlanc, Jarvan, LeBlanc, Lee Sin, LeBlanc, something, Pantheon. LeBlanc, Maokai into Syndra. Isn't she just Mercs rushing and just spitting on you?
我还是可以来接着抓的。
两边下路双子座所有召唤技能加上勋的闪啊，在这波全部都消耗殆尽。
是的，一炮命中。阿斌这把打的也非常强势。
I also think these mid laners with their tier 3 boots are so OP.
横这里第一圈刷完，确实也没有太多事情做，先回
Yep,
家
they're
去
broken.
补第一轮的装备。
That Merc Treads
然后
is
顺着刷
broken.
第2圈，准备等6级再做事了。
Okay, well, Chase hasn't based yet.
这波上去打一套兵，但是他身上是有 TP 的，而 Bodo 是回撤已经回过一次。
Kalista W. I don't know what. Personally, I think Kalista W is such a dog shit spell. Maybe back in the days it was broken, but nowadays, like, People know how to play against Kalista W. Also, there's so much vision in the game. There's You've got everyone has a trinket. Everyone's buying pinks. There's fucking vision plants. There's fucking Fey lights. There's crabs that open up an entire side of the map. Like, there's so much vision in the game. So not only is it not useful in that way, it's also not useful because you can dodge it as well. The passive is nice on it, but the Kalista W in and of itself with the Sentinel is just terrible. The game in and of itself is a new discussion of like how much vision there is in the game versus how easy it is to just play. Like, I feel like it's so easy to see where everyone is nowadays. The only thing you can really do is like flank on Drakes, kind of. Like, and the jungler is spotted all game. It's impossible to clear camps without being spotted by 400 different things. It would be nice if the game had less vision. But I think Kalista W, just change it, Make the Sentinel like run at them and jump at them and bite them or something. I don't know, fucking hell. Like, Ashe can press E and see the whole map. Kalista can press W, send out a rat, but it has a good passive. And also, Kalista W actually backfires most of the time, because you use it and feel safe and then you die anyway. Oh my god, this Shun sneak is crazy. And it's not even gonna matter, because they're on Drake and he wants to fight it. Is he too late for the Drake though? Yes, he is. Bye bye, Dragon. He also... Syndra, positioning is crazy good here. Syndra will base and buy Merc Treads and you can open. She might buy Lost Chapter instead, actually. Nope. Well. And she has TP. Mid is now ungankable. Top is the only gankable lane. Chat, don't forget today, I'm gonna remind you once, if you signed up for the T1 Riftbound box, the emails are going out today. They're going out in like an hour or two. So make sure you check your emails, because if you don't check your emails... This isn't even an ad, I'm trying to do you a favor in case you forgot, because if you don't check your emails, it's going in 24 hours, you miss it, GG. How is this an ad? I'm trying to help a brother out. Kalista W, very nice spell.
可以看到 Knight 现在已经掌握线权了，然后他有了线权以后，其实他即使是一个大和法师，辛德拉还是会选择频繁的去游走。
而且这一场刚刚提到了，由于老干爹的中野选择到的是双 AP， 所以 Knight 直接第一剑就出水银鞋，你拿他也没有办法。
他现在在中线可以说是没压力的。
I have Merc Treads, my name's Syndra, I will face tank all your damage and you can do nothing about it. La 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 la.
这个英雄还是比较吃手感的。
这边因为前面奈特做的眼，所以知道横在打蓝。
She has the W to dodge the spells. It's so good. LeBlanc Maokai.
因为现在从软辅版硬辅版本变成了软辅版本，
she still has TP, man.
没那么像以前强调中野辅。
How to play game? How to play game?
飞上，勋再来帮波阿斌。那 Birdo 这边也知道
Flash W. Yeah. Otherwise he flashes the wall.
交出自己的闪现。
Just kill his ass.
完成击杀。
我们回去的位置上为预判推到。
与此同时，两边在朝中处是缠斗起来了。欧文也来到正面了，横的位置其实有点危险，给一个大招。
然后闪现
闪
抛
现上
了一点点。
哎呀呀 ！Well, nice try. They get the grubs.
但横这么玩，感觉还是挺危险的，因为上路刚刚阵亡。
Just look at Kallista's items, man. It just looks sad. I feel sad.
硬去尝试抢一下这个虫。
很激进的打法，主要这一把对于他们而言，选出来想打强势路的卡列是没有了声音，然后他跟中单妖姬也不是很好联动，
对，
这稍微有点着急。
老干也选了一个有点进攻压力的阵容，
I was gonna
但是
play
没有
solo
找
today,
到
yeah,
什么
but
进攻点。
是的，
it's happening. It's happening. One day I want to play solo queue, the next day I don't want to play solo queue. What the fuck's happening to me?
那现在又到了这个等团时间。
Is that like the beginning of the itch? Because I swear yesterday I had the itch.
祈求一波，下波团战大家打好一点。
中路的对线奈特还是处理的非常不错，关键的技能全都躲掉了。
主要他前面我看前3季那个对线就已经初见端倪，就他老是利用小兵去帮忙挡勒弗兰的 E， 然后
Maybe we just play Isaac for today.
W 之类的，感觉今天奈特的状态也还是保持的很好的。
I kind of want to finish that game.
调整的非常快。
对，尤其在说这一把的对线期来说，真的是挺好的。主要是每次画面切过来，感觉就汤圆很被动。 他没有什么主动上去换血的画面，
主要他上去技能没中啊，就很难换。哎，
留了个欧文，闪现。
Okay, flash handshake, nice Nami with buffer. QE from Syndra gets flashed away from. Hostile takeover doesn't land on. Xiaoyue jump forwards, did no damage, gets one shot, bye bye. I mean, the game is just cooked.
万星长江瞄准刘青松，
我把所有的技能全部给到一个娜美。
主要是你也秒不掉啊！正面少人，正面只有大树加练了他2个人，怎么秒人啊
Wait a minute, what is this game?
这把要完全陷入到 BLG 的节奏当中了。
这把感觉没有嘻嘻哈哈了。
第一把又在逗你玩。
对，因为前2局我们都看到老干爹。
Bro, is this just the biggest ripoff of Beyblade ever?
这把没声音了，这把主要选出的。 大树很难在前面快速的找到机会，这个英雄选出来要打团的。
The game Slayblade
来到上半区，配合上潘森。
It's a Beyblade roguelike.
保一手阿斌在上路的清线。
How the fuck do you make a Beyblade roguelike?
那对老干爹来说，得看他们有没有好的团战了。下波先锋看看他们接不接。以这段时间，我感觉就只能是以发育为主。
但他们这没有装备啊，谁来输出啊？少爷这把已经消失了。
而且你说这种上路马上兵的闪现也撞好了。
I feel like Beyblade is one of those games that you need to play IRL and let it rip IRL and let IRL physics do the job. Because if I do it on a PC, I will believe that I won, but it would have lost because it's bad RNG.
开大画面会比较难找。
I need to see it physically.
但是他想尝试，不过被发现了。有视野的。
主要阿斌有闪，你真的强行开大，最多就交个闪躲了。
而且阿斌从第1局结束之后，很明显第2把开始
Let
非常
it
警觉了。
rip.
下路压力很大，因为 Night 只要清完线之后就消失在线上。
对，然后他带着熏进野区，这个画面已经不是第1次出现了，甚至现在的把你的蓝也吃了。那这个辛德拉有了蓝 buff 在线上，将会更加的为所欲为。
而且镜头一转，少爷在线上被破个残了。
LGD has 0 win cons. 0. If I'm LGD, I'm 5-man ganking top on cooldown and I'm praying to God.
出了大树补足一个强开，但是这个先手其实很容易被规避掉的。
而且 BLG 这个阵容 就是 poke 阵容一旦多线都是优势，而不是只有某一条线有优势，它是多线优势的情况，那这个阵容确实是老霸道。
LGD will win this, by the way.
就是他玩到中期，你开他一个 C 位，他还有别的 C 位能够兜底。
Unless Shun decides to lose the game.
还有这把熏的发育也很好，他也是完全有具备秒脆皮的能力的。
嗯。
Dun, 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 dun. Just kind of waiting for LGD's like last Hail Mary play. That's kind of what we're waiting for. They're not going to win on Drakes. They have to send it on Knight or Bin at some point during this game. And if it fails, the game's over. And if it works, then the game's over still, I think. Wait, did you put your kidney on LGD again? Wait, what happens if you're like negative? What happens if you're in the negative kidneys? What, do they like take your intestines or what?
什么都没有的老干爹才是最强的，有没有说法？
什么都没有的老干爹，
不怕失去的老干爹，
没有什么可以失去了。
得来冲一把，因为这个阵容往后拖也是呈下滑之势的。
现在血量也没有了，少爷这边，
少爷这把真有点扛不住 Viper 的消耗。喂，
来找欧文。 框子框到了，欧文是有闪的，第二时间再交闪，很调皮。
Heal up.
那这样，欧文的血量被打低了，我觉得给了老干爹。
Give him one of your kidneys. What?
乐弗莱已经在靠了。
Does your life change much if you lose one
先锋的
kidney?
计划只能对于 BLG 来说暂时搁置，但老干爹好像也不敢主动动手。
Do you have to like be careful of anything? Why do you have 2 kidneys then?
Viper 突然中间也赶到正面，
老干爹这里姗姗来迟啊，但是选择放掉了。
就在欧文不在的这个回合里，你不去打，就彻底的与这个先锋无缘了。
那小龙得打。
Do monkeys have 2 kidneys?
总是得要点什么的吧？
不能全都放。小龙先做视野。
Why? They don't drink alcohol.
OK， 横说他先要个 F6， 这个对打野来说确实够诱人。
这一波老干爹下半区的视野已经站住了。方圆也踢到正面。
Viper 甚至已经可以一个人去顶2个人的线了。那老干爹来控这条小龙 ，BLG 也并没有过来去争夺。
对于 BLG 来说不着急
Sell kidney, gamble it all, win it, buy it back.
后期多核的体系，可以慢慢看。
Yeah, fresh condition kidney right there.
而且顺势能让
Oh, I see. So you have a second kidney. So when you spawn in life, you have like 1 free chip. I get it. Oh, that's how it is.
现在少爷对上 Viper 真有点吃不消。
Can you get it graded the chip or what? Have a PSA 10 kidney?
3项魔切、3项魔宗这段时间其实就已经很可怕了。这把节奏放得很缓啊。
This chat is so stupid.
当然，这个缓主要还是 BLG 是不着急，但是
来上路找一波机会，闪现躲了一个弱者退散。
Okay, flash stun. Save him, save him, save him, save him.
帮忙。不过 Viper 也在旁边，自己的位置其实稍微有点孤军深入啊。不过好在有闪现、有虚弱、有瓦尔基尼俯冲，还是没那么害怕。
Nobody wants your kidney Caedrel, they might get your haircut.
与此同时
Big Maokai ult, you have to flash.
Knight 第一时间直接往后退了，这个自然多没中啊！
擦肩而过，两边打野都在上半区没找到机会。
也是对着把自己的大招给交掉了。
记住的，
后面有绕后踢，
一次不行，再来一次。
No flash Birtle.
好
Hello.
像没有什么感觉。
QE dead.
推到了，
被推到了，自己是没
兵哥
闪现的。
锤上去，给兵吃个
Oh
头。
my god, Yorick actually does damage though.
主要走位再
It's
怎么
crazy that no tower's been taken, but BLT will get top tower now. Did you get anything from the
可惜了个
cards?
炮车，赶不上了。
Yeah, I got a fucking brain disease from these cards, bro. They got me fucking
没有这么
nothing.
两全其美的事情。
没事儿，成大事者不拘小钱，
总会要牺牲点什么。而 Knight 则是吃到了上路的一塔，他也很赚。感觉对 BLG 来说，就是每个人
I
都
would
很
sell
赚。
my kidneys so LR would come back so I
现
could
在已
hate
经拉
watching
到
again.
5000块钱。
Shut the fuck up.
这段时间老干爹找不到任何的角度啊。
没错。
那在中期的时候，面对上左边的 poke 真的有点无可奈何，他们得寻求破解之法。
感觉只有团战才是破解之法呀！你真的说抓边，
但他们的强开手段就靠一个大树，有点薄弱。
哇，中一塔马上要掉了，而且卡莉斯塔的新鲜能力是很差的，这样中一塔被拔掉，对老干爹来说是雪上加霜啊！这也就意味着他们去挤两侧的视野会很困难，那就意味着想要去打这个团战会更困难。 那就意味着这一把他们的第一颗头在什么时候到来，我们都没办法得知了。
而且阿斌很稳健，刚才都没有去点这个残血的塔，他先排视野。
All right, top tier 1 died, 5k gold lead. God, this game is actually a tough watch. LGD, I swear to God, there's nothing you can do in this game.
靠着小兵
I'm
推掉
sorry.
不给对方任何一丝来抓自己的空间。
I'm sorry. Deep. This isn't even like an easy watch. This is a rough watch,
真得
man.
想想办法了，主要是他们的设想里面，可能在选完阵容的时候想的是妖姬中
Is
期
there
会
any
很
other
肥
part to your body you
卡
can
莉
live
斯塔
without?
中期会很肥，然后现在再一看，20分钟过去了，
没有一个能站出来 C 的。
对面的中下很肥，这个辛德拉跟飞机确实。
Appendix. Your balls.
那这条小龙老干爹就没有办法过来抢，因为 BLG 中下塔都已经带掉了。随便
Chat,
站
don't
位
they
的。
cut the balls off dogs so
对
they're
老干爹
less
来说，如果
aggressive?
真
Is that
想要
true?
寻求翻盘，可能是得看 BLG 有没有动大龙的失误了。感觉动小龙的失误。
So if you cut the balls off like a human, would they be less aggressive?
很稳健的先叫先锋，
Does
抢
that
中
happen?
线，口子
Really?
已经站住。
先锋可不理会
You have
你
less
先锋
testosterone. I
直
see.
奔他防御塔而去。
All right, Drake's in 30 seconds. Lock in.
老干爹继续选择放，哎，推到了，盲血推到。
Yeah. Nami E is so OP for mages.
但薛也在旁边捆了一下，做了个位移，那
And
还有大，又被推到了。再来一个 Q 技
This
能
game
收
is
尾
so, bro. This game is so unplayable, man. Strat from LGD is complete horseshit. The second one team has Jace, Pantheon, Syndra, and the other team has Kalista, Renata. Isn't the game already just over? You can just pick 2 Soraka's bot
顺
lane and
势
they'll
破掉
carry.
2塔，现在老干爹有点绝望了，
Especially in Fearless.
被温水煮青蛙了这一把。 躲不了这么多技能，躲了一个还有一个。
然后后面死角了，走不了了。
Knight has an 80% rate on
是纳美的
Syndra.
大，往后一步是辛德拉的推。
That doesn't
前后都
surprise
是
me.
深渊。
That doesn't surprise me. He's the best Syndra in the world.
7000多的经济差了，对老干爹来说，这个确实是已经是阵容无法承受之重了。
He just solo killed him by QE ulting
刚
him.
刚右下角的回放。
Being 0-1-0 on a Blanc at 20 minutes has to be
这
depressing.
位置也被留住了。
Birdo! He's dead.
没拿到。
虚还是很肉的呀。
这把比赛有点过于残忍了。
I had DK to win, wasn't even close.
从比赛开始到现在，其实都没有
Well,
找到
you know the
太好的机
score
会
of the
啊
games, not the story, okay?
当然，我觉得这可能也跟就是我们 BO3 打到了决胜局以后，对老干爹来说，其实他们的 BP 也不会那么好做。Knight 辛德拉的游走后方推两
Double stun,
个，
double one shot.
这
Bye bye.
就是 Knight 的辛德拉。
GG.
已经到11比0的比分了。
感觉他们在 BP 上面就有所设计。
Chad, this is the hardest game I've had to watch in like 2 weeks. I swear to God.
对。
直接 ra 大龙，同时破2塔，24分钟的时间，经济已经快到1万块钱了。
Don't worry, people who put their kidneys on LGD. It's not over yet.
真的是有点
Watching KC Giant X was worse. I didn't have to watch that.
是的，就前2把
Get
是
roll
有那个
chat.
镜头的，特别是第1把。
是。
第1把真的是一鼓作气拿下了，第2把只拿下了前半段，到第3把没声音了。
第3把是前半段也拿不下了。
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
而且他们这个阵容是没有什么后期翻盘的空间的，往后拖也没有用。
对，就我们说这个阵容是一个经典的对线期阵容，尤其是他们需要中下对线打得够好，然后前面打这种小规模作战的碰撞。
开一波吧，兄弟们！
怎么说？开就开。
Maokai ult from the side. Where's the Yorick TP? He's not even TPing. This is not even an engage. It's just a fake engage to try and stall them. We got a tower. Mom, get the camera. We got a tower. Boom! That guy's one shot. What the fuck? Oh my God! Viper. Boom. Hey, Viper's dead. Maybe. Wait, did Renata Q cancel Pantheon's autos in the hostile takeover to kill the Corki, so he had to kill him with E? Oh, he pressed S.
在水泉面前击杀掉刘青松。
They got a kill.
那这样仅剩下汤圆跟 Bordo 能不能守住
？One whole kill. One whole kill.
汤圆跟 Bordo 2个人在
But at what cost?
汤圆也出面了，
吃到杰斯一整套。
仅剩下 Bordo 还在负隅顽抗。
Okay, LGD, like, listen, I haven't watched any of your games this year. Your game 1 was not bad. Are they just bad as it longer it goes in Fearless, or what? Like, what kind of champion pool is Maokai, LeBlanc, Kalista Renata in a game 3? Like, what kind of champ pool is that? Like, are we serious? We don't have anything? Lulu lanes, Jhin lanes, Nico lanes, Rel, Leona, like anything?
不像他们，
稳健的让老干爹绝望。
哇！奈特蹲在草丛里面，20层的杀人说他想把这把书叠满。
Don't do it to them, Knight. Don't do it to them. They have wards.
有视野又何妨？
又做了一个真言，溜了。
老干爹没什么能跟他抗
Oh my god! I completely forgot Crisp was in the game. Crispy. Is Knight the best mid in the world? Yeah, probably. He's pretty good at the game.
哇，奈特干锅。
马上现在小龙刷新了，但这把游戏很显然。
Hung has a small gem pool and Birdlol and Tangyuan carry harder and their bot lane is awful.
不要去长驱直入就可以了，因为家里对于老干爹来说已经没压塔了。
是的，而且奈特不做金身做干锅的，知道对方也就那一个控制。
嗯，他这个出装，当你领先的时候出什么都是多出来的，都是拿领先的钱出的。
大黄心里直接做，
直接找
少爷有点扛不住了。少爷这里有一个及时救难，能救回来吗？救不回来，奈特已经主宰比赛了。
Shun don't die.
杀完少爷之后再回来。
Bro, Viper, why are you the one to always die?
Bordo 赶紧交闪现去清兵线。
但是正面其实也没那么需要，
Wait, this is kind of awkward. Are they just leaving Shun to die? The fuck is this? Yo, help me, guys!
在第2条兵站起来以后也没有倒下，很想换他，没有能够换掉。
All right, GG. This looks a lot more. The towers are still a while from respawning.
又是一炮打在唐人身上，太痛了。
Syndra has Mikhails. Knight bought Mikhails and used it in that fight. Let that simmer. He literally is playing Mikhail Syndra. He's spitting on them that hard. 25 Magi stacks and a Mikhails.
第一把把兄弟们带到直播间里面来，然后第2把、第3把。
I've never seen a Mikhail Syndra.
豆豆兄弟们。
哎呦。
All right, chat. All the League frogs, all the co-stream frogs. Mwah. I know a lot of League frogs are going to leave now. I hope you enjoyed the co-streams. I'll be back with the co-streams tomorrow, obviously. For now, we're going to play some Binding of Isaac. I'm going to change the category. I'm going to try and get through this game a lot. Where's Binding of Isaac? Is it the Binding of Isaac Repentance? Is it that one? It is, right? Wo ist der... Ah, yeah. Wait. How do you full screen? Oh, where it says full screen. All right. I think we're gonna do Azazel, maybe. Finally variety, but it's this boring-ass game. Bro, this game is fucking great. What are we even saying? Okay. Bro, Azazel takes a while to auto-attack, though. Am I trolling already or what? Chat, is Azazel good or not? Oh, I want to get that. Please give me coins. Scheiße. Ooh, we could do the sacrifice room. 50% chance for 1 coin. Nah, sacrificing level 1 is gotta be stupid, or? What? Where's my damage at? What? I feel like my range is just super low. I'm dead. I have to go melee range, man. Ooh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. What? Chat, where do I remake the run or what? Do we remake the run or what? I'm remaking this fucking run. That run is full cooked. Whoa! I didn't know how to play Azazel, now I do. I feel like my shop gives me some pretty good loot these days. Just build HP items. Okay, I have to charge the thing up fully. Chat, is there secret rooms in round 1? Yes or no? I keep forgetting I can fly. How broken is that? Enemies explode into tears upon death, which inherit the deaths of effect upon death. What does that mean? Oh my god, I got 5 pence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Any X-Rocks? Any X-Rocks? No X-Rocks. Can the secret room be here? I think it can be. Boom. 3-1 secret room. Is this a joke? Like, actually. What? Is my hitbox smaller? X-Rock, use my eyes. 3, 2, 1, no X-Rock. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Wait, this actually could be a good run. This actually could be a good run. Because I have 12 monies. So I can buy this. And then I just don't know, I guess. Look my arts, look my arts. Maybe I should have bolted that after, by the way. What? What the? Boom! %10 chance the room to be clear reward removes tick. Sure. Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start, actually, for real. Paper fly. What do you think, chat? Trash? Seriously? No. Yeah. This is a good run so far. I like this. I like this. X-Rock as well. X-Rock as well. Bomba. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nee. Boom! Devil room! Devil room! Devil room! Ah! What the fuck? Hitting an enemy in the back deals double damage and causes bleeding, which marks enemies, leaves creeps, and takes more damage. Backstab is good, you think so? Ah!
Are you a wizard?
Additional curse room. Each floor improves curse room. But that's not good for me, is it? I could re-roll. Fuck it, we ball. How much does it cost to reroll? I want the heart. Ooh. Maybe I should have taken the bottle. Fuck. Wait, is Azazel the one where if you eat pills, you get... it's always good? Am I just like, is this stupid? Oh, curse room. Wait, is that curse room there? I thought it was sack room. What key? What key? Was it actually like a really good key? Wait, I did all of that for fucking flies? Okay, before I leave, is there anything else in here? What if I... oh my god, secret room! Bro, why am I getting followed by these things? I don't get it. Yeah! Improved the curse rewards! Improved the curse rewards, yep. We've made them better for you. We've taken shit and we've made it shitter. Yeah, come on then. Eat! Okay, this run is full cooked, by the way. Like, chat is cooked this run. Deadass chat is cooked. Chat, you cooked this run. That didn't hit me, you What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Oh my god, secret room for sure. Anita max win. Ooh, the jar. Should I get... no, wait. Should I get the jar? Picking up red hearts while at full health stores up to 4 of them in the jar. Use all... no, that's dog shit. We just eat a pill. What? What is hitting me all these times? I don't get it. Okay, winnable. There's gotta be a super secret room somewhere, right? What? What? Chat, where's the super secret room? This chat's fucking stupid. What? That run was terrible. I know how to play Azazel now. I get it. I know how to play this champ. I get it. I just get it. It's just clicked in my head. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe I can call my homie. Okay, max win. Ooh, little low key. That's gotta be good, or? Little low key. Alright, I'm gonna call my homie on Discord. He's not gonna talk, but I'm gonna screen share him and then he's gonna write to me what to do, because I'm trolling. Boom! Placenta, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Rolled. Dead. Is there an X-Rock here, chat? No. Bro, when I have this little guy on my team and he's spamming out the fucking red balls, I don't know if it's my red balls or his red balls. Is this fucking Bomberman? Why are you saying Suski? Yeah, come on, Dan. Cancer. +1 fire rate. What? Well, I don't get it. What is +1 fire rate? Does that mean I shoot faster or what? Clearing rooms no longer charges active items. Dealing damage to enemies slowly fills up the charge bar. Wait, secret room here for sure, right? 3, 2, 1. What? Oh my god, the secret room is like here. Wait. Stapler. Devil room. 3, 2, 1. Gruppy's paw. We should get that. Yo! Fuck my stupid life! Wait, should I got it or not? Should I have gotten that item or not? Ooh, is it a reroll angle? I'm rerolling the whole game. Why did I do that? I thought I would reroll my items. I don't get it. It re-rolls the floor. Why would I ever want to do the floor again? Yo, fuck you! I'm done. Wait, this trinket's useless apparently. Chat, true or false? Huge item in the shop. Yeah, but how do I buy it? How do I buy it? I'm broke as fuck, or? I tried to use my active item. I pressed Q instead of spacebar. What is hitting me? Is this run winnable or not? Is this one winnable or not, to be honest? Little bro is abusing Azazel and losing. Lol. Shut up. I'm not abusing shit. Azazel is so broken, by the way. Azazel is OP as shit, by the way. I think we one-shot the bot. What? Blood clot, huge. Do we go angel room, chat? Do we go angel room? I think we maybe go angel room here. Can I check? Am I allowed to check? There's a lower chance if you check. Wait, really? Patrick, what did he say? Wait. Maybe is that easier if I unmute? Maybe that's easier. Oh wait, I have the wrong mic in Discord. Maybe that's easier. Maybe that's easier. I need my reward. Gimme, gimme. Re-roll. I have 4 keys. Bro. Is that serious? Dead bird. Taking damage spawns a bird that attacks enemies. Fuck off. It's dog shit. Chat, I mean, do I reroll? Do I reroll, Patrick? Do I reroll? Is it reroll time? Any time to reroll everything? Rerolls all of Isaac's items into random items from the room pool they were acquired in. That's gotta be good. I mean, what do I have? I have a trashy item, pulse worm, dead bird. I mean, blood clot and roid rage is good, I guess. I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, or not really? I like the idea of sending it. YOLO. Okay, what did I get? Pentagram? Wait. And toothpicks. Enemies explode. Spawns a random familiar on the for the floor. What is a familiar? What does that do? Oh my god, there's a secret room here, by the way. 3, 2, 1. What? Oh, it's here. Sorry, my bad. It's here. 3, 2, 1. Press the buttons. And then what? Are you... There's a super secret room here. 3, 2, 1, super secret room. What? That was a good try, though. Oh, it's on the bottom right. 3, 2, 1, super secret room. Okay, this game's cooked. Okay, do I use the book now? Yeah. Okay, this is the run. This is the run. I like this run. This is one of my... I like this run. Ja. 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 That's just not serious, by the way. That's a joke. That's a joke. Whoa! How many hearts do I have? 1 heart and a dream? Magnet. Is that a joke? Is that a joke? It's okay. The shop will save us. The run is saved in the shop. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. Do we reroll? Reveals icons on the map, does not reveal the layout of the map. A $3 card. Or the compass. Let's get compass. Doesn't matter, I'm dead here anyway. I can feel it. I'm not dead. I need an X-Rock. I need a grey elf. I need a grey elf somewhere. Somewhere there's gotta be a grey health somewhere. Somewhere there's gotta be a rock, right? Somewhere. There's gotta be one rock to give me a grey health. I can finish this run. I see that. Ooh, secret room. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay. I need a grey rock somewhere. Somewhere there's a grey rock. Ah, okay, the secret room is here. My bad. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, let's just do the boss. I'm angry. I'm actually angry. I need keys or bombs now. Keys or bombs? This actually is a good run if I get keys or bombs right now. The run is actually saved. Nice. Nice. Okay, saved run maybe. Hold up. Let me eat this pill. This is going to be a max win. 3, 2, 1. The belt. We like that. Give me a good upgrade, please. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I mean, I'll take it. It's pretty dog shit, but I'll take it. Okay, hear me out. This run is pretty good. Trust me when I say this run is pretty good. Watch this. We go to the shop, right? Hear me out. We go to the shop. And we buy a card and the art, right? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Only heart is better. No card, really. Gamba. The Magician. What does it do? Receive the room 3 range and homing tears. Love that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, chill. Boom! This is a really good run. Oh my god, this is a good run. This is a great run. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Chat, was that one pop on everything by poison? That's kind of broken. It's a joke. Do these fires auto attack? The chariot. Ooh, we do. Chat, wait. Patrick, chariot or magician? Which one's better? Boom. Where's my key? Where's my key at? Oh my god. I need a key. This game a joke or what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 relax. Nee! Scheiße. What is this fucking room? What a cringe room. Imagine I wasn't Azazel. What a fucking cringe room. Look at this shit. Wait, someone's saying I can use Chariot and then abuse the curse room. Is that true? I'm getting triggered. You know why? Oh! Key. I need more range. I need more range. This game's a joke. This game's a joke. I need more range. Shop. I only had one key. Fuck! Chat, how do we get a key? We need a key now. We need to find the secret room. Where would the secret room be? Okay, here's my idea. To get a key. We use the chariot here, right? Is this the best play? I chariot through here. Thoughts? Wait, no, it doesn't work, or? Oh, I can chariot out. I see. Okay. One key now. Boom. Key. Okay, well, good pills at least, right? 3 to 1. 3 to 1.
Paralysis.
Fuck, I shouldn't have used Chariot. I'm so stupid. Maybe I should have saved it. I'm so stupid. You're right. Is there a way to get a key from here? If I, like, blow up the skulls or something? Okay. So then I have to find the secret room, right? That's the only choice I have. It's gotta be here, right? There was a big rock you saw in the big room. Which one? This one? You saw an X rock? Not this one? Where? Chat's saying there's a secret room here. Oh my god. Please, key. Can this thing drop keys if I blow it up? No. Alright, I'll just do the boss now, and then we can figure it out later. Okay, no X-Rocks in here. Should I buy this for 15 gold? Converts 1 soul or black heart into 1 heart container. No? Okay. I mean, this is pretty good. Full health, I guess. But actually, it's kind of useless. I have black hearts, right? That's not gonna do anything. It's worth it to use it for the devil room. But it says converts 1 red heart in or black heart into a heart container. It gives an empty red heart. Oh, so then I should get it because then I can heal and then I can use it in the devil room, right? It's kind of worth it. I think it's kind of worth it then. Do I just use it now? Wait, is it Q or spacebar? I always forget. Okay. Is this a joke? They're dog shit. They're both dog shit. Left. Guppy's head is really good. Are you sure? What do you think, Patrick? You take left and you use it in every room. Nah, I'm skipping. Fuck this. I'm not taking a Guppy's head. Wait. People are saying I should take... Wait, Patrick, you're saying I should take it so I can get Guppy. But does that mean I need to do 3 devil rooms to get it? Just 3 Guppy items? Alright, fuck it, go on then. But I lose my thing. Oh well, whatever. I don't get my power up either, which is sad. When do I press spacebar? Is it in every room? So what did the flies do? I'm curious. Did they just do anything or not? Wait, do they block auto attacks? Wait, what am I missing? Is there something in here? What the? Okay, I'm actually gonna crash out. Oh my god, please. Big max win, max win, max win. Friendly exploding fly. What? Okay. Secret room, 3, 2, 1. Secret room, 3, 2, 1. Fuck, I need a key again, you're right. Wait, is that it? Just go boss or what? Magic mushroom! What? Oh my god.
Experimental pill.
Where's my devil run at? My devil room, sorry. Magician, I need that. You should go to the curse room and try and get a guppy item. Which one's the curse room? Is it this one? We just go in here and pray? Okay, well, we got nothing. An identify pill and a full health pill. Okay, well, how do I use the full health pill without... I guess I can't. I mean, I guess it's good. Does it increase my silver hearts? Should I use it? No. Well, I guess I just tank it. Sucks. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I wish I could open this. Man, should I try and open this chest? But these rocks are kind of cooking me. How do I get this without getting hit? Okay, well, it's just useless. Okay, I'm not getting that coin. I'm not risking it. Alright, let's go. I don't get the shop. I have one bomb for a secret room. Where could it be? Give me the best option for secret room. Here? W. What is in here? It's a fucking joke of a game. I could do the challenge room. Should I do the challenge room? Well, I got a key. Whatever's in that shop better be worth it. I can't see, it's too dark. Spawns 1 pill and pick up. Isaac can carry 2 pills, turns all cards into pills. Maybe I just buy a key and call it a day. Yeah. The flies come with me? They do. Hey, what the fuck? Look at that. That's a full health pill, which I don't have health. What is hitting me? There's too many bombs in this game. I'll get that later. Well, maybe that's good for me. Okay, that's boss. I kinda wanna go in the shop. Fuck it, let me one-shot this boss. I don't know what just happened, but it just happened. Oh my god, goat head. Oh, I got a bag for free or what? Oh my god, strength. Okay. Okay, okay. Teleports Isaac to the treasure room. If there's a planetarium there, it teleports instead. What? What the fuck is the treasure room? Oh, it's the item room. Should I just use it? But what about strength? I want to take that to the next floor, surely. Oh my god, I misclicked. +1 half soul out when entering... Wait, what is that? Dreamcatcher. +1 half soul when entering any floor. The stage transition nightmare reveals the next floor's boss fight and treasure room item. What? That's quite nice. I'm gonna buy that. Under boss challenge room? What do you mean here? No. What about here? No. Where's the secret room at? Could be here. Oh! That's it? Fucking joke of a game. Does anyone know where the super secret room is? Okay, here, go to the chat. What does that mean, gold? What does that mean? Should I just press it now? Wait, do I dono to this little freak or not? Is he gonna scam my dumbass? No? Okay, it's kind of useless then. Let's just fucking rock. I have strength. Oh my god, I just entered the challenge room. I'm so stupid. Actually not bad though. Actually not bad though. Power pill. Receive for 6.5 seconds. Invincibility. Isaac can't shoot. Oh, so it's basically like the chariot. I think strength is better, right? Wait, I forgot what the blue flames are. Dog shit game. I'll drop my card. Someone said X-Rock. Looking, searching, found it. Okay, not bad so far. Oh, secret room for sure. Secret room for sure. Yeah. Mom's underwear. That's gotta be useless. Is that useless or not? It's good on me, really? Okay, this is all dog shit. Should I donate everything? Yeah, I should donate everything. Spawns a blood donation machine. Nope, not happening. Okay, that guy just died. Flight spectral tears. What? Yo, what the fuck was that? Let me think. These flames, I kind of want to bomba the flames, you know, but I don't have any bombas. You should go to the curse room. In here? Should I go in here? +1 empty heart container. W. Ooh, 48-hour energy. Okay, how do I open this chest? Do I just leave it? Do I just leave it? Or is it worth tanking it? You leave it? Okay. I mean, if I got a bomba, I could shoot the bombas on the... But at max I will get one bomba anyway. It's not worth it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I don't want that. Shame I don't have any bombas. Wish I could blow this motherfucker up. Temperance is really good. How is it really good, Temperance? It's gotta be useless. Oh, I can buy a bomb. You're right. Is it worth to bomb? Is it worth to bomb for the super secret room? Or is it worth to bomb... Like, is there a super secret room here somewhere? Yeah, we saved the bomb. Alright, let's fucking go. The strength card, chat. I already used it. I used the strength card. What does purple mean? +2 soul hearts. Are you serious? What the fuck? Arcade. Ooh, which one do we gamba? What is that? Top right. I think we should do top right, or? Let's do shop first. Yeah, good idea. Using a rune card or pill at 20% to spawn a copy of that rune card or pill. What the fuck? Okay, well. I guess I'm gambling hardcore. Okay, no. How? And now, hang on a second. Is this a bomb or some shit? Is this a trap? What is the crystal ball? Get a baby pet, it will cheer you up. Plus 25% for a random mushroom effect per room. What the fuck is a mushroom effect? I mean, I guess I don't have anything, but I have the other one, right? I think the other one's better for the pill, or? Oh, the mushroom items are kind of broken. Mum's foot stomps on the enemy. Mum's foot stomps Isaac if there are no enemies. Is it better to gamble the middle? Oh my god, what is that? Spawns a Soul Heart Runo card. Full mapping of the floor except for secret rooms. 15% chance of a planetary, 100% chance if a treasure room was skipped. Okay, big. Let's get that. What do I do? Do I just press it? Do I just press it? Or what? Do I just press it? Teleports Isaac to the secret room. Okay. I like that. Where else do we gamble? On this one? Or on this one? Take Guppy back. Whoa, 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 what does that mean? Well, that's kind of useless though. Am I not full HP already? Oh, it turns into a wet heart. Wait, I can use it again. Should I use it again? Is it better to get red hearts? +1 luck, we like that. Use it after the double room. Okay. So wait, should I swap to Guppy now? Is that better? +1 random strat, -1 random stat. Probably not worth it. Power pill. Alright, one more coin. Oh, GG's. I think we teleport to... Okay, how do we do this? I think we teleport to the secret room, right? Surely. Ooh, I'll use this in the secret room, actually. Yeah, good idea. Let's go to the sacrifice room. Let's go in here. Okay. Fucking rats. And then we can teleport out. And then we can get our reward room. Lil Duppy. Reflects enemy or projectile vaporizer will take damage. Is that a use item? I hope it's not. Okay, it's not. Alright, now I guess we just start clearing the floor. Okay. A Gamba machine, why not? Let's fucking stick some in. Unidentified pill. Fuck, should I eat it? We ball. Oh my god. That's really annoying. Fuck, I didn't do that. Should I press the use item again? Save it to next floor? Yeah. Yo, what in the fuck is that? Okay. That was unfortunate. Okay. Well, the good news is we can get hearts back. Lil Brimstone! Blood Oath. Entering a new floor drains all of Isaac's red heart but grants speed and damage bonuses for each heart lost each. I think we get Brimstone. I'm not getting the middle one. I'm just gonna get this guy. Alright. How do I... No, I can't go back! This happened... This is happening again and again and again and again. Oh my god, this has happened. This is the 5th time this has happened. How the fuck do I go back? Spacebar and flip for a card. Nah. It's not worth it. I had something in that top right room that I wanted really badly. Oh my god. It was health pill up. What are the chances that I get a hit? What is the percent chance that I get a hit if I use it now? Very low. Okay, let's not flip it. Let's just go, whatever. What is that skull to the right? Does that mean mini-boss? I think I one-shot the mini-boss. Actually, why am I clearing rooms? It's completely pointless. Like, it's actually pointless to clear rooms. So I should go to the right now, I guess, right? Taking damage spawns 1 to 2 flies, sure. Actually, no, we should keep this. Should I use the item? I should, right? Check the dice room, okay. Rerolls all pedestal items on the floor. Does not affect Devil Angel Room. That's kind of useless, or? We can use it after the boss. Oh my god, I took this room by accident. Where is the boss? Top right. 33% chance for Eternal Hearts. I feel like the other one's better. Using a pill or rune has 25% chance to copy it. That feels kind of nice. I don't know if I don't really have a pill or a rune, but sure. Wait, what are these cool items? What the fuck? Picking up red hearts at 50% chance to convert them into blue spiders works even while at full HP. 25% chance to spawn a slot machine, 25% chance for it to be a fortune telling machine. Okay, nice. Unidentified pill. Fuck it. Someone says use the card in the secret room. Hell, fuck off.
Down.
Okay, well that's annoying. Use the card in the secret room. Does it change something if I use it in the secret room? Okay, well. What, I have Wheel of Fortune again? Oh my god, well. You got one guide? Maybe, yeah. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Oh my god, I went in here by accident. Wait, where's that card? I want that card so I can go in the curse room. Is there an X-Rock in here? Oh, there is. $40 damage to all enemies. Death. I don't know how much 40 damage is. S.
The moon.
Okay, should I just do boss? Wait, what? Should I keep the second charge? Get the Apple of Sodom. Why? Picking up red hearts have a 50% chance to convert them into blue spiders. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just do the boss first. We also have that roll reroll, right? And this boss is just completely one-shot. Spawns 5 cards. Should we re-roll that? Yeah, but do I have to do Devil Room first? Wait, if I go in Devil Room, can I still leave? Pentagram. But I already have... But I already have the... Pentagram's good? Okay, let's get Pentagram. +1 Black Heart. Identifies all pills, converts all good pills into bad pills. Eating a stat pill grants... That's pretty good, no? Wait, if I re-roll, does it re-roll the Devil Room as well? It does? Patrick's saying it does. Doesn't the Devil Room disappear? The Devil Room can't be re-rolled. It explicitly said it doesn't re-roll. Okay, well, let's re-roll anyway. Then we can come back and check. Where was the re-roll? It was the dice room, right? So I just walk on here, yeah? Does not affect the devil, angel rooms, or crawl spaces. Okay, so it doesn't affect it. Come on, good reroll, good reroll. 3, 2, 1. Syringe. Ooh, that's pretty good now. That's a pretty big upgrade. Alright, now the question is, do we get this false PhD? I think it's worth it. I don't know how many pills are there to get still. Okay, fuck it, let's not get it. Okay, we need to go insta-boss, I guess, right? Huh? I thought my game crashed there for a second. What the fuck? What is that bottom right room? Ooh, a screw. Is that good? Should I get that? Okay. I don't know if that changed my auto attacks or something. I guess the champs that leave shit on the floor, I can just dodge them by running around, right? By flying, sorry. I don't even need to, like, do anything. You can get to the curse room through the secret room. Okay, well that was useful. Okay, well, that guy just died. Discord stream is glitching out for me. Let me redo it. There you go, Patrick. Is it working now? Okay, that guy just got one popped. Is this the last boss now? Is this the last boss? After Mum's Heart, I'm done, though. Or does the run continue? Okay, should I use my spacebar is my question. Should I use the sun in the fight? Should I use spacebar? Okay. Wait, how did you use a card? Was it Q? Okay, like, what happens now? Is my run just ending? Go Devil Room. Ooh. Ooh, wait, we can continue the run? Should I take the Black Heart? Does that do anything? I don't fucking know. Wait, okay, so can someone... fuck it, let's just go, I guess. Let's just go, or what? Fuck it, let's just see what happens. What the fuck is this? What the? Wait, I should press spacebar. What am I doing? Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. Follow the dog. I should use all my coins, right? You were born wrong. Okay, shot speed, we'll take that. Oh, wait. The sun, should I just use that and heal up? Okay, there's a boss room. I could use the sun to heal up, right? I think I should use this to go to the sack room, right? The full ghost sack room. So I can access the... Actually, I can access the sack room to the secret room. Should I do the mini boss at the bottom? Okay, well. Okay, I need the best items for the fight. I need the best items for the boss. I guess shot speed is kind of useless for me, right? What do I have right now? Okay, I have the duplicate card. I think we just go, or what? Spawns 6 troll bombs. Spawns 2 soul hearts. Is it better to have the sun or the hero fent for the boss? Probably the hero fent, right? Okay. I'm wondering, is it better for me to do some rooms to charge up my spacebar? Because it gives me an extra hot. Fuck it, let's ball. That's it! Have you killed Satan before? No, I haven't. You can keep going, go to the sack room. But like, okay, hear me out. I'm down to keep going. But if I don't take this chest now, will it hurt my long-term progress? Does like taking this chest and ending mean that I get something? No? Okay. So then what do I do now? Go to the sack room and just sacrifice everything to try and get to the next room? Okay, let's do it. But I guess the run's over anyway, right? So we may as well. Fuck, man. What are all these little rats that I have? Okay. I'm thinking this. This is what I'm thinking, okay? The sun heals me up on red hearts, right? Hold up. Let me cook. It heals me up on red hearts. And I have 2 gray hearts here that I would lose. Is it better to take these later? I should use my red hearts, right? Okay, now let me think. 50% chance to teleport to a dark room. So now I need to get everything as much as possible, right? Now I need to go get all the health possible. Okay. Wait, where's the luck? Wait, what is that? Increase your fart size. Okay. Where's the... Is there anything that increases my luck? Teleports Isaac to a devil or an angel room. But I guess I've already done the devil room, or? What the? A lump of coal. Tears deal more damage the further they travel. Oh my god. So how do I get out of here? Do I just leave? Is that okay? What the fuck? That scared me. Okay, I have 2 of spades, doubles the number of keys. Sure, let's use that.
Of spades.
Okay, it broke. Alright, let me think. I want this card, and I want the Hierophant, surely, right? Alright, let's go. Grab the pulsating worm. Is it better? Pulse worm. Isaac's tears pulsate, affects their hitbox. I'm not sure what that means. It's useless? Okay. I think this card duplicate is better. It is better. Do I need to use my spacebar when now, or can I use my spacebar when I get there? 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, that was kind of cringe. Okay, let me think here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Chat, I need to go to the toilet really badly. Call me nuts. I need to pee so bad. I'm like giga edged. Hold up, 1 sec. This is crazy. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Okay, let me think. So, first thing to do is press spacebar for sure. What happens if I use the spade? Sorry, I'll tap back in. I guess nothing, right? Okay, spacebar for sure. Okay, top left gives me what? Leviathan. Gives me range. Just get the bottom two. Patrick, thoughts? Bottom two? Yes. What? Okay, I've never done the dark room. And I'm gonna have to ask chat here. Do I just go straight to the boss? I mean, I have done it, but I've never, like, played it properly. Should I use the card now? I'll use it later, maybe. Oh my god. Ooh, I should probably use the Hierophant now.
The Hierophant.
Oh my god, Guppy! Wait, plus 9 lives? I don't get it. What does that mean? Wait. Whoa. Well. So, if I pick this up and I die to the boss, does the boss reset? So then what the fuck are we saying? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I see. You keep the silver arts. You keep the silver arts. Ah. Gimme. Chat, how do I get to the secret room? Do I just bomb here? Does it work? What the fuck? Open the chest, but I'm gonna take damage. Patrick, chat's saying it's a guaranteed item here. It's worth to tank. I mean, yeah. I guess. He says, I don't think you need an item. Okay, true. W, Patrick. %25% chance to get a random syringe effect in each room. What is random syringe effect? Five bombs. No longer explode automatically upon use. Detonates all of Isaac's bombs. Okay. No, I want this. Wait, I have a question. Is this the last room? So I should use the crystal ball. Doubles Isaac's number of bombs. Okay. Okay, now the question is, do I just go? Is that it? Are we good? When do I use Magician? I use Magician when I get inside, right? Okay. I'm scared. How does the bomb work? Do I have to press E again or what? Spacebar. Alright, chat. Any tips? I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. I'm tweaking. No? I don't get what it does. It's a big waste of time. It's for an achievement. Okay, I don't want to do it. If I press no, can I keep going in this run? Okay, well now what? Now it's over? That's it? How is there no more bosses? You could take the shovel and keep going. Okay, so I have to end here, yeah? End here? Missing. That was a good run. Yo, thank you, Patrick. Thank you for your help. As soon as Patrick joined the call on Discord, I had the best run of my life. That's fucking crazy. He's muted on Discord chat. You can't hear him, but he's been typing to me the whole time about what to pick up. All right. Yo, thanks again, Patrick. I'm gonna peace it now, okay, Patrick? So I'll catch you in like an hour for some CS deal. All right, peace. All right, chat. We'll do some more runs. We'll do some more runs later. I feel like I did a lot of progress there. That was how long was that run? That run was at least like an hour and a half. That run, wasn't it? That was a long run. Chat. All right, I will sneeze it, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, very long streams. So yeah, we'll be live for quite a while. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Stay safe, sleep well, take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So from LCK into LEC. Maybe we do some more games in between. Maybe some more Binding of Isaac. I think I need to do more story bosses, right? So we'll probably do that. All right, chat, because peace out. All the love. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. As always, have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, around the world. All the love. Big kisses. And I'll see you later. Bye, chat. Bye.